Anyone can enter the second world, Changxingjie, where everything obtained can manifest in the real world. Li Shichen traverses into this realm, beginning his journey in Changxingjie with the extraordinary talent of eternal level, time reversal. Time reversal, an eternal level talent. You possess the ability to reverse time. Li Shichen is now invincible to the initial character panel randomly subpar. Simply reverse time infinitely until he acquires a fully read initial character. Comprehension, root bone, profession, attributes, and luck, all maximized. He immediately ranks first on the potential dragon list. Failed to refine a magical artifact. Reverse time, infinitely refine magical artifacts. Unable to open a golden legend from a treasure chest. Time reversal, open treasure chests infinitely. Surrounded by dark overlords. Time reversal, instantly restored to full status. As his talent level continues to rise, Li Shichen discovers he can even reverse the time of others and manipulate the time of all things. The source of the dark turmoil, the fallen immortal emperor, is formidable. I will reverse your time, returning you to before your birth, reducing you to a single cell. Chapter 1. The Eternal Level Talent of the Tao, Time Reversal. September 15th, 2025-18 night, 11 o'clock. In the Human Federation star system, Daxia Star Zone, Blue Star. Within a villa, Li Shichen finds himself in a state of unease. This is an era of universal cultivation. Humanity has formed a federation and embarked on an age of colonizing the entire universe. At 18, everyone will be digitized, obtaining credentials to enter a data cultivation world known as Changxingjie. Anyone can awaken their cultivation talent, revealing an initial panel, becoming a cultivator. In Changxingjie, one can level up by defeating monsters and completing dungeons. Whether it's levels or magical artifacts, everything can manifest in the real world. In the real world, only the powerful cultivators are regarded as the elite. Those of lower realms can only become the vassals or slaves of the strong. Moreover, with ill fortune, one may end up in the human emperor's banner, becoming mere expendables. Li Shichen deeply exhales that I have unexpectedly traversed into such a world. Wait, isn't tomorrow my birthday? It is now 11 o'clock. In 1 hour, I shall enter Changxingjie. In this world of universal cultivation, the most significant aspect undoubtedly lies in the cultivation talent and the initial cultivation panel. If my cultivation talent and initial panel awaken poorly, wouldn't that spell disaster? I certainly do not wish to become cultivation expendable. Cultivation talents are classified as Huang, Xian, Di, Tian, Shichen, Shang. Cultivation talent determines the upper limit of cultivation. The cultivation panel encompasses comprehension, root bone, profession, attributes, and luck. Each category has a standard, ranked from low to high, Bai, Lu, Lan, Zi, Cheng, Hong. Thus, if one wishes to ascend to a higher echelon in this world, their cultivation talent and panel must not falter. Otherwise, achieving greatness will be exceedingly difficult. For instance, consider the comprehension within the cultivation panel that if comprehension is lacking, one cannot even learn spells and techniques. How then can one cultivate? All cultivation methods and techniques will have limits based on comprehension and root bone. Failing to meet the standards, one shall never learn. Thus, the cultivation panel determines a person's minimum potential in cultivation. Cultivation talent determines the maximum potential. To become a powerful cultivator, one must possess formidable cultivation talent and a strong cultivation panel. Who would have thought that upon just arriving in this world, I would soon face such a pivotal moment of fate? This is rather nerve-wracking. As Li Shichen gazes at the time, steadily ticking away, his anxiety intensifies. Soon, midnight strikes. Li Shichen suddenly senses an inexplicable change occurring. Detected that you have reached 18 years of age, meeting the conditions to enter Changxingjie. Data conversion in progress. Your body has completed data conversion. The Changxing mark has been imprinted upon your soul. You can enter Changxingjie with a mere thought. Enter Changxingjie. Li Shichen focuses his intent. Instantly, his form transforms into a beam of white light, vanishing from the spot in Changxingjie, awakening space. When Li Shichen opens his eyes again, he finds himself in a bright space. A series of prompt messages appear on the panel before him that you have entered Changxingjie, awakening space, awakening your cultivation talent. Awakening successful. Your cultivation talent is Huang tier strength through cross-dressing. Strength through cross-dressing. Rating, Huang. Description, for every piece of women's clothing worn, your attributes increase by 5, up to a maximum of 20. Evaluation, being male does not preclude one from wearing women's clothing. What? Isn't this absurd? As a man, you grant me a strength talent through cross-dressing. This is outrageous. Quickly, send me back to Earth. This isn't fun at all. While Li Shichen is dumbfounded, the panel suddenly pulses. Buzzing. Unknown intrusion detected. Unknown intrusion. Correcting your cultivation talent. Correction successful. You have awakened the cultivation talent. Eternal time reversal. Time reversal. Level 1. Rating. Tao of Eternity unique. Description. You can reverse time by 1 to 1 minute. Upgrade conditions. Reach the foundation establishment stage. Upgrade effect. You can reverse time by 1 year. Evaluation. Since you're already a bro, what more is there to say? The Tao of Eternity talent has been bestowed upon you. What in the world? Li Shichen's eyes widen. Am I experiencing a hallucination? I certainly haven't lost my mind today. Li Shichen immediately rubs his eyes. Upon reopening them, he finds the panel unchanged. Suddenly, Li Shichen realizes this is all genuine, not a fabrication. Instantly, he is overwhelmed with joy. This is incredible. My cultivation talent is of eternal level. This talent undoubtedly surpasses all common talents. I can manipulate time. Although currently, I can only reverse time by 1 minute. However, this is already formidable. When I awaken my cultivation panel, if it is subpar, can I not simply reverse time infinitely? Doesn't that equate to infinitely refreshing the initial panel? Surely, I will emerge with a fully read initial character. Moreover, my cultivation talent is upgradable. Reversing time by a minute is merely the talent's lower limit. The upper limit is virtually limitless to as I elevate my cultivation talent's level. Only then can I fully develop the capabilities of the Tao of Eternity talent. At that moment, perhaps I will truly control the time of all things in existence. Just thinking about it is exhilarating. Cough, cough. Tell my Earth Mother I won't be returning. This is simply delightful. You have awakened your cultivation talent. Would you like to immediately awaken your cultivation panel? No, I need to wait. One must wait a full minute before commencing the awakening of the cultivation panel. Otherwise, what if time were to reverse and obliterate my innate talent of eternal Tao? A minute later, commence awakening of the cultivation panel. Initiating the awakening of your cultivation panel. Awakening successful. Your cultivation panel has been generated. Li Shichen. Nickname, unnamed. Realm, Qi refinement stage, level 1. Talent, time reversal. Profession, alchemist, purple. Comprehension, 10 white. Root bone, 21 white. Fortune, 2 white. Base root bone enhancement, 2 white. Alchemist profession enhancement, spirit X 114. Attributes, strength 10 by 2, agility 7 by 2, constitution 8 by 2, spirit 10 by 2, 10 by 114. Evaluation, you possess nothing but your talent. Aside from being a purple alchemist, the other attributes are utterly worthless. Restart. Restart. Time reversal. Li Shichen's eyes radiated with golden light. In an instant. Time rewound to 1 minute prior that you have activated time reversal. Time in both realms has returned to 1 minute ago. Initiating the awakening of your cultivation panel. Awakening successful. Your cultivation panel has been generated. Li Shichen. Nickname, unnamed. Realm, Qi refinement stage, level 1. Talent, time reversal. Profession, alchemist, white. Comprehension, 99 green. Root bone, 999 orange. Fortune, 292 purple. Base root bone enhancement, 142 orange. Alchemist profession enhancement, spirit X7. Attributes, strength 10 by 142, agility 7 by 142, constitution 8 by 142. Spirit 10x14210x7. Evaluation. To think you are the legendary genius of cultivation who can battle beyond your level. The root bone is astonishingly exceptional, having reached the orange level. Its enhancement of attributes is exceedingly formidable. It has reached a staggering 142 times. This signifies that all attributes are 142 times that of an ordinary cultivator. Invincible among peers, capable of battling across levels. Moreover, with purple fortune, one is likely to encounter fortuitous events, equivalent to a fantasy protagonist. Yet, comprehension is woefully inadequate. The profession is subpar. Not satisfactory, not satisfactory. Time reversal. I demand an all-red panel. You have activated time reversal. Time in both realms has returned to 1 minute ago. Initiating the awakening of your cultivation panel. Awakening successful. Your cultivation panel has been generated. Chapter 2. The All-Red Panel. The Mightiest Blade Cultivator. The Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra. The 112,960 times of rewind. Awakening your cultivation panel for you. Awakening successful. Your cultivation panel has been generated. Li Shichen, nickname, unnamed realm, Qi refinement stage. Level 1 talent, time rewind profession, blade cultivator, red, comprehension, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, luck, 1200, red, basic root bone amplification, 171, red, blade cultivator profession amplification, strength x 171. Agility x 171 4-dimensional attributes, strength 10 by 171, agility 7 by 171, constitution 8 by 171, spirit 10 by 171 evaluation, unrivaled at the same level, capable of defeating enemies beyond levels, the mightiest blade cultivator. Ha ha, 96,000 times. Finally, it has appeared. The all-red panel. This is it, this is it. At that moment, a prompt appeared. The Two Realms announcement is about to commence. Please name your nickname. You have ascended to the top of the Qianlong list. The top of the Qianlong list? Li Shichen recalled. Upon awakening the cultivation panel, there is a chance to ascend the Qianlong list. To be on the Qianlong list signifies extraordinary potential. And with Li Shichen's fully red cultivation panel, it is undoubtedly the most elite panel. Therefore, he naturally ascends to the top of the Qianlong list. I must hurry to name myself. Otherwise, my real name will be used during the server-wide announcement. That would be troublesome. Thus, Li Shichen pondered. Mambwa. Name already taken. Hakimi Blade Immortal. Name already taken. Shichen. Name successfully registered. Two Realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and root bone overshadow the world, unparalleled in existence. Luck dominates the Two Realms, rising as the mightiest blade cultivator, ascending to the top of the Qianlong list. X3 in an instant, the Two Realms were astonished. Cultivators from the Human Federation gazed at the announcement, utterly shocked. Who on earth is Shichen, ascending to the top of the Qianlong list? Moreover, the evaluation is astonishingly impressive. Comprehension and root bone overshadowing the world. Luck dominating the Two Realms. The mightiest blade cultivator. My goodness, what kind of monster is this? Hakimi Shichen, are you truly going to defy the heavens like this? Ha. This name is clearly from our Daxiao region. Daxiao has birthed atop of the Qianlong list. Shichen is incredible. The mightiest blade cultivator. No way. Root bone, comprehension, luck, and profession all maximized. All are supreme. This can't possibly be an all-red panel, right? And it's the top tier all-red. Shichen, why couldn't it be me who obtained this panel? Meanwhile, within the realm of eternal life, local cultivators were equally astounded as they beheld the Two Realms announcement. How is this possible? Such a prodigy has emerged in the realm of eternal life. For countless eons, the heavenly Tao has never evaluated a person in such a manner. What kind of cultivation panel does Shichen possess to receive such an acknowledgement from the heavenly Tao? This individual must be inducted into our demon sect. We cannot allow the immortal sect to seize him first. What a remarkable Shichen. Whether it be root bone, comprehension, luck, or profession, all are top tier. The mightiest blade cultivator acknowledged by the heavenly Tao. Shichen, you are truly impressive. Awakening space. You have received the reward for being first on the Qianlong list, a red quality technique. The Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra. Transmitting to the novice village. Before Li Shichen could revel in joy, he felt the world spinning around him. Upon awakening his cultivation talent and panel, he was naturally destined for the novice village. You have entered the novice village, my village. Upon opening his eyes again, Li Shichen found himself at the entrance of my village. Occasionally, white lights flickered, revealing individuals appearing one by one. These were all newcomers to the realm of eternal life, just awakening their cultivation talents and professions. Brother, Shichen is incredible, truly incredible. Yes, being first on the Qianlong list is enviable. If only I could also become the top of the Qianlong list. I truly envy Shichen, the mightiest blade cultivator. How astonishing. The surrounding newcomers continued to discuss Shichen. They were talking about me. I too have achieved today's accomplishments through hard work. Subsequently, Li Shichen entered my village alongside the crowd. He arrived at a secluded corner and opened his item panel. Inside lay the Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra, a red quality technique. Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra, quality, red description. Cultivating this technique transforms all spiritual energy into Qing Di spiritual energy. Each breakthrough in realm increases lifespan by 1,000,000 years. Upon successful cultivation, one will gain a 143-fold enhancement in constitution, a 143-fold enhancement in spirit attributes. Upon successful cultivation, one's aura will automatically conceal, rendering them undetectable. Cultivation requirements. Comprehension 1000, red. Root bone 1000, red. Evaluation. 7 million years ago, a Qing lotus in the realm of eternal life received heavenly fate, attained enlightenment, and became an emperor, known as Qing Di. This technique is the one cultivated by Qing Di, capable of reaching the imperial realm. Gazing at the description, Li Shichen was utterly astounded. Each breakthrough in realm actually increases lifespan by 1,000,000 years. Currently, at the Qi refinement stage, if he reaches the foundation establishment stage, wouldn't he directly gain 1,000,000 years of lifespan? This is truly terrifying. One must understand that the lifespan at the foundation establishment stage is at most 500 years. Yet, the Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra grants 1,000,000 years of lifespan for each realm. How monstrous! Furthermore, it is not merely that. Both constitution and spirit attributes are also enhanced by 143 times. Is this what a top-tier technique entails? Remarkable. Immediately, Li Shichen began to learn. You are comprehending the Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra. Your root bone 1200, comprehension 1200, cultivation requirements met. You have learned the Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra. In an instant, the immense Qing Di spiritual energy surged within his body. Like a soaring dragon, it flowed ceaselessly, an endless source. As a top-tier technique, enhancing both constitution and spirit attributes signifies a substantial increase in spiritual energy. If he solely cultivated the Qing Di Eternal Longevity Sutra, then Li Shichen's spiritual energy quality and quantity would be 143 times that of an ordinary person. Adding the amplification from root bone, it would be 143,171 times. That equates to 314 times. Now, Li Shichen's quantity of Qing Di spiritual energy is over 300 times that of an ordinary person. There is an abundance that cannot be exhausted. Li Shichen, nickname, Shichen Realm, refining Qi Realm Level 1 talent. Time reversal profession, sword cultivator, red. Comprehension, 1200, red. Root bone, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200, red. Basic root bone enhancement, 171, red. Sword cultivator profession enhancement, strength x 171. Agility x 171, Qingdi, Gingu, Chongqing Jing enhancement, constitution x 143, spirit x 143 technique, Qingdi Gingu, Chongqing Jing spell, none attributes, strength 10 x 171, agility 7 x 171, constitution 8 x 171, spirit 10 x 171 evaluation, unrivaled at the same level, capable of defeating enemies beyond rank, the strongest sword cultivator. It is time to visit the library in my village. Every newcomer can freely receive spell and technique gift packs in the Novice Village Library. It is said that even red quality techniques and spells can be obtained, depending on one's luck. Luck? Time reversal. Let me see what your limits are. By the way, my fortune is also red. Perhaps I can obtain something without needing time reversal. Chapter 3. Wood God Slashing Heaven Technique. Wood God Jin Shijinju. Truly the child of destiny. Soon, Li Shichen arrived at the library in my village. At this moment, it was filled with newcomers who had just entered the Chongqing realm. Wow, a purple technique! Someone shouted, as their gift pack vanished and transformed into a book radiating purple light. The surrounding people displayed expressions of astonishment. Dude, your luck is incredible. A purple technique? Its value is immeasurable. Why did I only receive a white technique? I'm done for. Li Shichen was slightly surprised as well. A purple technique? Quite impressive. After the initial excitement of obtaining the purple technique, the individual sighed. Unfortunately, my comprehension and root bone are only green. So I cannot learn a purple quality technique and must sell it. Nonetheless, everyone envied them. After all, a purple quality technique could purchase an entire planet. With this purple quality technique, one could achieve financial freedom and perhaps buy a planet to become its leader. Li Shichen stepped into the library. Ahead, an elderly man sat in a rocking chair. Li Shichen received 2 gift packs from the old man and placed them into his inventory before leaving the library. He knew he could not open the gift packs there. Otherwise, if he were to obtain a red quality item, it would cause trouble. After all, in the real world, there were countless strong individuals. Though he was hailed as the strongest sword cultivator, he had yet to grow. Finding a secluded corner, Li Shichen took out the 2 gift packs he had just received. He immediately opened the one containing techniques. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the technique gift pack, you have obtained the red quality technique. Would God Jun Shijinju. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns supreme across 2 realms, having opened a red quality technique from the technique gift pack. X3 Hiss. A red quality technique. Wait, it even triggered a dynamic announcement. This sort of notification bore no rewards. Only those with extraordinary luck could trigger it through remarkable feats. Essentially, it served as a social network for individuals of great fortune, compelling other cultivators to recognize their extraordinary accomplishments and applaud them. At this moment, both in the real world and among cultivators in the Chongqing realm, discussions about Li Shichen continued. The announcement's emergence once again astonished them. This is a red quality technique. How can Shichen's fortune be so extraordinary that he could obtain a red technique from a novice gift pack? I am utterly amazed. Incredible, family. This is truly the chosen one, blessed with fortuitous encounters wherever he goes. I envy him so much. It truly is remarkable. What? A red quality technique. Shichen's luck is simply unparalleled. In a corner of my village, Li Shichen was also secretly delighted. He never expected such extraordinary luck to yield a red quality technique. However, it was regrettable that he had already cultivated a technique and could not easily take on another. Otherwise, Jingdi's spiritual power would have to transform into Wood God's spiritual power, causing a regression in his cultivation. He needed to evaluate whether the Wood God Jin Shizhenju was potent enough to warrant a change. Wood God Jin Shizhenju, quality, red description. Cultivating this technique will transform all spiritual power into Wood God's spiritual power. Upon successful cultivation, agility will be enhanced by 145 times. Upon success, transformation into a female. Cultivation requirements. Comprehension 1015, red. Root bone 1015, red. Evaluation. Once challenged the Qingdi, narrowly losing by a single move. Yet, he was enamored with the Qingdi. However, after the Qingdi was attacked and fell in the dark forbidden zone, the Wood God entered the dark forbidden zone and fell after slaying 12 great powers. After reviewing the panel, Li Shichen realized he could not cultivate this technique. It required gender transformation. Was there any difference between practicing this and practicing the exorcising sword technique? None. Subsequently, Li Shichen stored the Wood God Jin Shizhenju in his inventory and retrieved the spell gift pack. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the spell gift pack, you have obtained the orange quality spell. Buddha enters the prison to subdue the demon fist. Orange quality. No good, I want red. Time reversal. Li Shichen activated time reversal once more. You have initiated time reversal. Time in both realms returns to 1 minute prior. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the spell gift pack, you have obtained the orange quality spell. 1 leaf covers the sky. Time reversal. You have initiated time reversal. Time in both realms returns to 1 minute prior. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the spell gift pack, you have obtained the red quality spell, Wood God Slashing Heaven technique. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns supreme across 2 realms. Having opened a red quality spell from the spell gift pack, X3 the cultivators across the 2 realms could no longer remain calm. They were filled with envy, wishing they could eliminate Shichen. A red quality spell. A red quality spell. Isn't this too much? Shichen's luck is simply astounding. Another red quality item. What is this? Is he truly the child of destiny? I concede. Shichen has defied the odds. I am at a loss for words. Why is he the one obtaining red quality spells? Ha ha ha. Those with great fortune enjoy endless adventures, yet it shouldn't be this extreme. Throughout history, only Shichen has obtained red quality items from gift packs. The crowd was incensed. The cultivators could no longer tolerate it. Each red quality spell and technique could enhance one's capabilities by at least 142 times. With both, that amounts to over 200 times, nearly 300 times. Furthermore, coupled with Shichen's exceptional root bone, it could yield an enhancement of over 400 times. Unprecedented. It was truly unprecedented. Moreover, more critically, Shichen was also a wielder of great fortune. Future encounters would surely be extraordinary. This is merely the beginning. As he progresses, won't he become even more formidable? Who wouldn't envy that? Within the village of Muya, Li Shichen heard a commotion not far away. He hastily stored the recently acquired red quality technique into his inventory. By my word, that Shichen is incredibly impressive, having unlocked 2 red quality techniques. I am utterly envious. If I may say, I hope I do not cross paths with him. Otherwise, I would certainly devise a way to seize his possessions. Just you? You're merely boasting. By my word, if I cannot match him, can I not voice my thoughts? If he dares, let him confront me. Enough of that. If he is indeed in our Muya village, you may find yourself in dire straits. Goodness, he ought not to be so petty, right? I was merely jesting. As the sounds faded into the distance, Li Shichen leaned against the wall, dismissing the matter. I shall not lower myself to your level. He then took out the newly acquired red quality technique, Mu Xinjian Tianshi. Mu Xinjian Tianshi, quality, red description, spirit power manifests as a blade. Unleashing an indomitable Mushin blade aura. Damage equals total strength attribute x 150. Cultivation requirements. Insight 1050, red. Bone structure 1050, red. Evaluation. Once challenged the Qing-Di, narrowly losing by a single move. Yet, he became infatuated with the Qing-Di. However, after the Qing-Di was ambushed and fell to the giants of the Dark Forbidden Zone, Mushin entered the Dark Forbidden Zone, slaying 12 giants before meeting his own demise. Chapter 4, Bounty Tasks. Unexpected Gains. Time Reversal. What a remarkable Mushin Zhan Tianshi. Li Shichen's eyes sparkled with excitement. The spirit power manifests as a blade, unleashing an indomitable Mushin blade aura, with damage equating to total strength attribute x 150. This is truly formidable. It is worth noting that Li Shichen's total strength attribute is an astonishing figure. 10x 17110x 171 x 150 equals 513,000. Over 500,000 in damage. And this is merely the damage he inflicts at the first layer of the Qi refinement realm. With the elevation of his realm, he will acquire free attribute points, thereby enhancing his foundational attributes, resulting in even more outrageous damage. Crucially, this technique cannot be defended against. No wonder Mushin could slay the 12 giants of the Dark Forbidden Zone. He truly possessed immense power. Without delay, Li Shichen began to learn this technique. You are comprehending. Mushin Zhan Tianshi. Your bone structure 1200, insight 1200, cultivation requirements have been satisfied. You have learned. Mushin Zhan Tianshi. Li Shichen, nickname. Shichen Realm. Qi Refinement Realm. Layer 1 Talent. Time Reversal Profession. Blade Master, red. Insight, 1200, red. Bone Structure, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200, red. Basic Bone Structure Enhancement, 171, red. Blade Master Profession Enhancement. Strength x 171. Agility x 171 Qing-Di's Ancient Longevity Sutra Enhancement. Constitution x 143. Spirit x 143 Mushin Zhan Tianshi Enhancement. Damage equals total strength attribute x 150 techniques. Qing-Di's Ancient Longevity Sutra Skills. Mushin Zhan Tianshi 4-dimensional attributes. Strength 10x 17110x 171. Agility 7 by 1717 by 171. Constitution 8 by 1718 by 143. Spirit 10x 17110x 143. Evaluation. Invincible within the same tier, capable of defeating opponents beyond his level, the most powerful Blade Master. Excellent, with my current capabilities. Slaying magical beasts in the novice village should pose no challenge. In the realm of longevity, the primary means of leveling up is through the extermination of magical beasts. The realm of longevity has been invaded by demonic energy, transforming numerous beings into magical beasts, which are harmful to the realm. Thus, slaying these beasts yields experience points, magical treasures, and other rewards, allowing for upgrades. This holds true for both cultivators of the real world and the indigenous inhabitants of the cultivation realm. Consequently, Li Shichen made his way to the bounty hall of Muya village. Inside, various bounty tasks were posted by the village. Upon completion, one could submit the task to receive rewards. Before long, Li Shichen arrived at the bounty hall. The space was rather spacious, and not many individuals were present. After all, most had taken the skill packages and formed teams to embark on bounty tasks, venturing out to slay magical beasts. Few, like Li Shichen, remained solitary. The bounty hall featured ample space, with the bounty tasks displayed on the walls, allowing individuals to select tasks according to their capabilities. As Li Shichen strolled, he examined the bounty tasks affixed to the wall. Bounty task. Task details. 10 kilometers east of Muya village, atop Tianming Mountain. There exists a band of demonic bandits who frequently ambush passing beings. Please eliminate all demonic bandits on the mountain. Task information. The demonic bandits range from the 7th to 9th layer of the Qi refinement realm. While the bandit leader is at the peak of the Qi refinement realm, their 4-dimensional attributes reach as high as 1,000. Please approach this task with caution. Task reward. Low-grade spirit stones x100, low-tier magical artifact, floating tower blade. Oh, the reward for this task is unexpectedly generous. A magical artifact indeed. In the realm of longevity, magical treasures are classified into magical artifacts, spirit artifacts, treasure artifacts, celestial artifacts, and sacred artifacts. Each quality is further divided into 3 tiers, upper, middle, and lower. Though the floating tower blade is merely a low-tier magical artifact, its value is substantial enough to purchase an entire city within the Blue Star. This is not a reward that just anyone can attain. I shall take this. The bandit leader's four-dimensional attributes are around 1,000. While my own are approximately 2,000, I can certainly manage this task alone. However, to be prudent, I will first increase my level. I cannot afford to stumble. I will begin by slaying some weaker magical beasts, then proceed to Tianming Mountain. Soon, Shichen removed this bounty task from the wall. Once taken, the task must be completed within 24 hours, or he would be blacklisted by the bounty hall. This action sparked whispers among some newcomers within the hall. This fellow, just like us, is a newcomer. How dare he undertake that task? Is he not afraid of being blacklisted by the bounty hall? Indeed, he must be out of his mind. Let him be. He likely fancies himself a genius, believing he can complete such a task in 24 hours. Dazzled by the prospect of the floating tower blade, Shichen glanced once more at the bounty tasks on the wall and discovered another task aligned with the same direction as Tianming Mountain, involving the extermination of the evil-faced demon trees. It turns out that some trees in the forest have also been demonized, sprouting human faces and preying upon humans. Bounty task. Task details. 3 kilometers east of Muya village, within the forest, there are over 100 evil-faced demon trees lurking, consuming passing humans. Please eliminate them all. Task information. These evil-faced demon trees are approximately at the 5th to 6th layer of the Qi refinement realm, with 4-dimensional attributes around 300. Task reward. Low-grade spirit stones x50, steel blade. This task also appears worthwhile. After slaying the magical beasts, I can collect 50 low-grade spirit stones. Spirit stones are categorized into low, medium, high, and exceptional. They can be absorbed directly to enhance one's realm or used to inscribe formations. They serve as the universal currency in the realm of longevity. Shichen also accepted this bounty task, arriving at the counter with 2 assignments in hand. An elderly man with silvery hair began the registration process. Upon seeing the 2 tasks, he glanced behind Shichen and remarked, "Young friend, are you serious? Are you attempting to take on both of these bounty tasks by yourself?" Shichen nodded affirmatively. "Yes, I am undertaking both tasks alone." The old man chuckled. "With your current abilities, it seems unlikely you can accomplish this. If you insist on accepting these tasks and fail to complete them within 24 hours, we shall blacklist you, preventing you from accepting any further tasks at the bounty hall." Shichen replied, "No matter, please proceed with the registration." Thus, the old man begrudgingly registered Shichen's tasks. After he departed, the old man shook his head, muttering to himself, "The youth of today truly have lofty aspirations but lack the requisite skills. I have warned you. When you find yourself unable to accept tasks from the bounty hall in the future, do not blame me." Upon exiting the bounty hall, Shichen made his way towards his destination. With his agility attribute exceeding 2,000, the mere 3-kilometer distance was traversed in under 3 minutes. He strode directly into the woods. Suddenly, a peculiar fruity aroma wafted through the air. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a strikingly red tree bearing a grape-sized scarlet fruit. "My goodness, blood grape," he exclaimed. Recalling the knowledge acquired during his schooling in the realm of longevity, he recognized it as an unmistakable spirit fruit. Indeed, this was the blood grape, a foundational fruit that, when consumed, would yield a substantial boost in experience points. How fortunate he was. "Ah, I see. My red luck is surely guiding me towards fortuitous encounters." Without hesitation, Shichen plucked a blood grape, its warmth radiating in his hand, and consumed it. "You have eaten a blood grape. Your experience has increased. You have leveled up to Qi Refining Realm, 2nd layer. Your total attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. You have leveled up to Qi Refining Realm, 3rd layer. Your total attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. Your total attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. In a single moment, he ascended to the 4th layer of the Qi Refining Realm. What a thrilling experience. Shichen spat out the pit, knowing it was inedible due to its toxicity. His luck was indeed remarkable. Encountering a blood grape had propelled him to the 4th layer of the Qi Refining Realm. If only there were more to be found. Just as he was about to continue onward, he suddenly halted. "Wait a moment. Can my time reversal ability only revert the time of the entire world? Is it possible to revert just the blood grape's time? If so, could he not consume blood grapes limitlessly?" In an instant, Shichen activated his time reversal ability, concentrating his intent solely on the blood grape. "You have activated time reversal. The blood grape's time has reverted by 1 minute." A complete blood grape appeared on the ground. Chapter 5. Qi Refining, 7th layer. 1,000-meter blade light. Foundational master? Shichen inhaled sharply, astonished by his success. Did this imply that time reversal could indeed target any specific entity? If that were the case, as the ability's level increased, he could revert the time of a single target, diminishing their strength by sending them back in time. Incredible. Without hesitation, Li Shichen picked up the blood grape from the ground and consumed it again. You have eaten a blood grape. Your experience has increased. You have leveled up to Qi Refining Realm, 5th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. His level surged to the 5th layer of the Qi Refining Realm. The pace of his advancement was unparalleled. Eager for more, he prepared to activate time reversal once again. However, this attempt met with failure, accompanied by a notification. You have activated time reversal. Target is the blood grape. Time reversal failed. You may only reverse the time of a single target once within a major realm. You may attempt again upon advancing to the next major realm. There is no limit to time reversal across 2 realms. Gazing at the notification, Li Shichen comprehended the limitation. Time reversal for a single target could only be performed once within a major realm. With this understanding, he discarded the pit of the blood grape and placed it in his inventory. No worries. Once I reach the foundational realm, I can utilize it again. Then I shall consume it once more. However, since time reversal was no longer feasible for the blood grape, what about the blood grape tree? Thus, Li Shichen activated time reversal on the blood grape tree. You have activated time reversal. The blood grape tree's time has reverted by 1 minute. Another blood grape appeared on the tree. Li Shichen was utterly astonished. He promptly opened his inventory to find that the pit of the blood grape had vanished. Was this a unique characteristic? It could not be that reversing the time of the blood grape tree allowed 2 blood grapes to exist simultaneously. One must be singular. Li Shichen plucked the blood grape and consumed it in 1 bite. Your experience has increased. Current experience, Qi Refining Realm, 5th layer, 99. Yet this time, he was but a hair's breadth away from leveling up. He stored the pit in his inventory. Once I reach the foundational realm and can reverse time by a year, I shall return here to reverse your time. After all, the blood grape tree could not bear only a single fruit. Surely there were more. Though perhaps someone had already consumed them. That individual must have been kind-hearted enough to leave one behind. With renewed determination, Li Shichen continued onward, having walked approximately 500 meters when he sensed a palpable aura of slaughter. At that moment, the sound of something slicing through the air echoed. Branches began to ensnare him. Li Shichen focused, smirking as he wielded the Qingdi's spiritual energy like a blade, unleashing a wave of the wood god's blade light. In an instant, 1,000-meter-long green blade light surged forth, slicing through everything in its path. The trees ahead fell as if they were mere tofu, obliterated in an instant, leaving not a single trunk standing for 1,000 meters ahead. You have slain 50 evil-faced demon trees. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to Qi Refining Realm, 6th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. The entire forest fell silent. Is that all? Huh. I have merely utilized an incomplete version of the wood goddess slashing heaven technique. If executed fully, I could obliterate everything within 100 miles in a single strike. Of course, such power would leave even me drained of spiritual energy, leading to a state of slumber. Unless absolutely necessary, it is best to refrain. Li Shichen continued onward. After approximately a mile, the sound of something slicing through the air resonated again. Li Shichen unleashed a strike using the Mu Shan Zhantian technique. In an instant, all the trees within a kilometer ahead collapsed. You have slain 50 evil-faced demon trees. Your level has increased. You have reached Qi Refinement Stage, level 7. Your overall attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. Is this truly the Qi Refinement Stage, level 7? It seems far too easy. Li Shichen promptly accessed his status panel to allocate his points. Now, having attained the Qi Refinement Stage, level 7, he possessed a total of 60 free attribute points. With the upgrade, all 4 fundamental attributes had increased by 30 points. Thus, he resolved to distribute the 60 free attribute points evenly among the 4 attributes, adding 15 points to each. Strength attribute, 15, agility attribute, 15, mental attribute, 15, constitution attribute, 15, Li Shichen nickname, Shichen Realm, Qi Refinement Stage. Level 7 talent, time reversal profession, blade cultivator, red, comprehension, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200, red, base root bone amplification, 171, red, blade cultivator profession amplification, strength X 171, agility X 171 Qing Di Gung, Gu Chong, Sheng Jing amplification, constitution X 143, mental X 143 Mu Shun Zhan Tian amplification, damage is total strength attribute X 150 Cultivation Technique. Qing Di Gung, Gu Chang, Sheng Jing Spell. Mu Shun Zhan Tian 4 Fundamental Attributes. Strength 55x 171. Agility 52x 171. Constitution 53x 171. Mental 55x 171. Evaluation. Invincible among peers. Able to defeat foes beyond his level. The strongest blade cultivator. In an instant, Li Shichen felt an overwhelming surge of power. In terms of damage alone, his previous output was around 510,000. Now, it had soared to over 2,800,000. This enhancement is tremendous, even terrifying. Each of the 4 fundamental attributes now reached approximately 18,000, while those corrupted bandit leaders possessed merely around 1,000 in their attributes. An astonishing disparity of 18 times. What could they possibly use to contend with Li Shichen? Now at Qi Refinement Stage, Level 7, all I need to do is eradicate the corrupted bandits, and I shall ascend to the Foundation Establishment Stage. Once I reach the Foundation Establishment Stage, my time reversal talent can evolve. At that moment, I could turn back the clock by an entire year. With that resolve, Li Shichen set his course toward Tianming Mountain. Not long after he departed, a group rushed toward the forest. According to the map, it was noted that a blood grape tree resided here, surely bearing blood grapes. Haha, I wonder how many there are. Let us hurry, lest we be outpaced by others. Upon reaching the marked location, they discovered the blood grape tree, only to find it devoid of any blood grapes. Gone. The leader, Su Sheng, gasped in shock. Nearby, someone exclaimed, "Look, there are footprints on the ground." Su Sheng crouched down to inspect. They were freshly made. Someone must have gotten here first. Let us pursue them. I will make them pay. Immediately, Su Sheng led his group onward. Suddenly, they halted, eyes wide in disbelief at the sight before them. Countless trees lay felled on the ground, all neatly severed. Centered around this location, every tree within a kilometer radius had collapsed. Moreover, the stumps bore remnants of terrifying blade energy. This must undoubtedly be the work of a Foundation Establishment master. It has to be a Foundation Establishment expert from a nearby Muyi village. Su Sheng exclaimed in astonishment. One person remarked, "It must be this individual who took the blood grapes." "Boss, do you still want to take him down?" Su Sheng's lips twitched. "Nonsense. I cherish peace above all else and have never resorted to violence. Do not slander me. Let us leave quickly. We must avoid any confrontation with this esteemed individual, lest we find ourselves in dire straits. Our lives are at stake. Should we perish, entry to the Changsheng realm would be forever lost." Chapter 6, A Blade That Annihilates. Foundation Establishment Stage, Level 3. Time Sensation. Upon arriving at Tianming Mountain, Li Shichen was immediately surrounded by a group of bandits. Their faces ravaged and exuding demonic energy. They appeared to be quite delectable. Indeed, such tender flesh. They must be individuals from beyond the Changsheng realm. I am inclined to feast upon his thighs. Heh, I shall have his lower extremities. Li Shichen sneered coldly. A few ragged fools think they can devour me? Instead, become my source of experience. Mu Shen Zhan Tian. Swish. Li Shichen spun on the spot. His Qing Di spiritual energy morphing into a circular blade aura that spanned a kilometer. In an instant, he obliterated the group of corrupted bandits. You have slain 10 demons. Your level has increased. You have reached Qi Refinement Stage, Level 8. Your overall attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. Regrettably, these scoundrels bore nothing of value. Following their demise, they yielded only experience points. Without delay, Li Shichen ascended the mountain. A few minutes later, he spotted a stronghold, Tianming Zhai. Li Shichen summoned his Qing Di spiritual energy, and a 1-meter-long blade of spiritual energy materialized at his fingertips. He then strode forward, executing the Mu Shun Zhan Tian technique. The vast blade aura of the Mu Shun sliced through the stronghold and several mountain peaks in an instant. This strike consumed half of Li Shichen's Qing Di spiritual energy. You have slain 230 demons. Your level has increased. You have reached Qi Refinement Stage, Level 9. Your overall attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. You have reached Qi Refinement Stage, Level 10. Your overall attributes have increased, 5. Your free attributes have increased, 10. You have reached Foundation Establishment Stage, Level 1. Your overall attributes have increased, 10. Your free attributes have increased, 20. You have reached Foundation Establishment Stage, Level 2. Your overall attributes have increased, 10. Your free attributes have increased, 20. Now at Foundation Establishment Stage, Level 2. I have become a formidable Foundation Establishment cultivator. Haha. At that moment, a notification quietly appeared. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your cultivation talent, time reversal, has been upgraded. Time reversal, level 2 rating, eternal path unique description. You can reverse time by 11 years. Additionally, you possess time sensitivity. Upgrade condition, reached the purple mansion stage. Upgrade effect, you can now rewind time by a remarkable 110 years. Evaluation. We've already reached the point of calling each other brothers. What more is there to say? The eternal talent of the great Tao has been bestowed upon you. Next time, you will even be able to rewind time by a decade. However, what is this sensation of time? It eludes my understanding. I can hardly wait to return to the blood grape tree. I long to reverse time. At this moment, a prompt suddenly appears before me. You have slain the leader of the demon bandits, and you have obtained the following items: mysterious fragment, damaged treasure map, expired foundation upgrade pill, and a broken lower tier magical artifact. This time, there are rewards. Indeed, I have just slain the leader of the demon bandits. It is only natural that such a significant foe would yield valuable drops. It seems the other demon bandits have suffered greatly under the tyrannical reign of their leader. Immediately, Shichen opens his inventory to inspect the rewards he has just acquired. One remarkable aspect of this Chongqing realm is that all drops automatically fall into the Slayer's inventory. Shichen's gaze lands on a fragment. Mysterious fragment, quality, none description, evaluation. This item is shrouded in question marks. This indicates that it is quite precious, beyond what I can currently touch. I shall store this for now. It may prove invaluable in the future. Next, Shichen turns his attention to the following item. Damaged treasure map, quality, none description. The first Yuanying realm expert from my village left behind a treasure. If you can piece together the complete map, you may discover its location. Evaluation. Everyone is bustling about in search of treasures. A treasure left by a Yuanying realm expert? This is certainly worth pursuing. However, it is damaged. If only it were intact. Wait. Shichen suddenly realizes that if it is damaged, it must have once been complete. I could attempt to utilize the time rewind to restore it to its former state. Shichen takes out the damaged treasure map. Suddenly, a prompt appears. Time sensation. The treasure map underwent a state change within the past year. You may use time rewind to restore it to a previous state. So this is the sensation of time. Shichen understands now. In other words, an object that undergoes any change can be considered to have experienced a state change, thus marking a point in time. Time rewind can directly revert the object to its state prior to the change. Shichen carefully senses the treasure map in his hands. The state change occurred 6 months ago. He then activates the time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The damaged treasure map's time has reverted to 6 months ago. In an instant, the damaged treasure map transforms into a complete one. I can't believe it actually worked. This sensation of time is astonishing. As the complete treasure map materializes, its panel information also changes. Yuanying realm treasure map, quality, none description. The first Yuanying realm expert from my village left behind a treasure. You may follow the map's guidance to locate the treasure. Evaluation. A poor soul has lost a damaged treasure map. Shichen immediately unfolds the map. He quickly identifies the marked location. Isn't this at Tianming Mountain? What a coincidence. The leader of the demon bandits possesses a treasure map, but cannot find the location? It seems my fortune is truly extraordinary. It is as if everything is prepared for me. Shichen rejoices. According to the treasure map's markings, the treasure lies at the mountainside of Tianming Mountain. After sorting through his recent gains, he plans to retrieve the treasure. Next, Shichen glances at the expired foundation upgrade pill in his inventory. Expired foundation upgrade pill quality. Foundation, expired, description. Consuming it grants a large amount of experience. There's a high probability of leveling up. However, it has expired, and consuming it may result in poisoning. Evaluation. It is already expired. Consuming it would be futile and may lead to poisoning. Shichen chuckles. Did they think I would dare consume an expired pill? How amusing. I truly won't eat it. He retrieves the pill. Time sensation. Foundation upgrade pill. Underwent a state change within the past year. You may use time rewind to restore it to a previous state. A mysterious sensation arises. Again, it is 6 months ago. What happened 6 months ago? Time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The expired foundation upgrade pill's time has reverted to 6 months ago. In an instant, the fragrance of the pill fills the air. When he looks again, the information of the foundation upgrade pill has changed. Foundation upgrade pill, quality, foundation description. Consuming it grants a large amount of experience. There's a high probability of leveling up. Evaluation. This pill is truly delightful. With a crisp sound, Shichen consumes the foundation upgrade pill. In a moment, a prompt appears. You have leveled up to Foundation Realm Level 3. Your overall attributes have increased by 10. Your free attributes have increased by 20. Another level up. This Chongqing realm does not seem so difficult after all. Li Shichen then turns to the broken lower-tier magical artifact in his inventory. Broken lower-tier magical artifact. Killing intent blade. Quality. Lower-tier magical artifact. Damaged. Description. The more one kills, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more one kills. Evaluation. Kill, 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 kill. I wonder how this compares to the floating tower blade. Although both are lower-tier magical artifacts, the killing intent blade clearly has significant side effects. Never mind, I shall attempt to repair it first. He takes out the killing intent blade, which is broken in half. I hope it can be fully restored. Time sensation. Killing intent blade. Underwent a state change within the past year. You may use time rewind to restore it to a previous state. Still 6 months ago? Time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The broken lower-tier magical artifact's time has reverted to 6 months ago. Chapter 7. Killing Intent Blade. Silver Daozi. A tree full of blood grapes. In an instant, the killing intent blade in Li Shichen's hand becomes whole once more. Killing intent blade. Quality. Lower-tier magical artifact description. The more one kills, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more one kills. When used, it increases damage by 10. Evaluation. Kill, 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 kill. Looking at the blood-red long blade in his hand, Li Shichen is filled with delight. This blade is magnificent. Just holding it, he can feel a surge of power. An increase of 10% in damage is equivalent to a significant boost. This is the essence of a magical artifact. Even a lower-tier magical artifact is so formidable. Imagine the power of higher-tier artifacts. Excellent. This item is truly remarkable. Using this blade alongside my wood god slash technique will yield unimaginable damage. After toying with it for a while, Li Shichen beams with joy. He genuinely admires it. The blade, crimson as fresh blood, emanated a faint but palpable aura of lethality that was utterly captivating. While it may not reach the realm of spiritual assault, the potential for strength lay in the souls it would claim in the future. Currently at the 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment stage, I possessed 90 free attribute points, which I decided to allocate into 4 segments. Upon leveling up, I would descend the mountain to seek treasure at the midway point, followed by a time reversal concerning the blood grape tree. Finally, I would return to the village to submit my bounty task and claim the reward. After meticulously planning his route, Li Shichen accessed his personal panel. He divided the 90 free attribute points into 4 portions, 3 sets of 22 points and 1 set of 24 points. The 24 points were allocated to his strength attribute, while the remainder was distributed among the other 3 attributes. Strength attribute, 24. Agility attribute, 22. Mental attribute, 22. Constitution attribute, 22. Li Shichen nickname, Shichen Realm, Foundation Establishment stage. Level 3 talent, time reversal, level 2. Occupation, blade practitioner, crimson, comprehension, 1200, crimson, root bone, 1200, crimson, fortune, 1200, crimson, basic root bone enhancement, 171, crimson, blade practitioner enhancement, strength x 171, agility x 171, Qingdi, Gingu, Chongqing Jing enhancement, constitution x 143, mental x 143, Mushin Zhantian style enhancement, damage equals total strength attribute x 150, killing intent blade enhancement, total damage increase by 10, cultivation method, Qingdi, Gingu, Chongqing Jing technique, Mushin Zhantian style, 4-dimensional attributes, strength 124 by 171, agility 119 by 171, constitution 120 by 171, mental 119 by 171, evaluation. Invincible at the same level, capable of slaying foes beyond his rank, the strongest blade practitioner. Gazing at his current panel, Li Shichen realized that his strength attribute had surged to an astonishing 42,000. Should he unleash the Mushin Zhantian style, the damage would amount to an astounding 361. 200. Over 6 million in damage. Coupled with the enhancement of the killing intent blade, the total damage would approach 7 million. Surely, even cultivators of the Zifu realm would be obliterated in a single strike. A thrill coursed through him as he felt a wave of satisfaction wash over him. Without further ado, Li Shichen made his way down to the midway point of the mountain. Navigating by his map, he soon discovered the treasure location. A cave came into view, and without hesitation, he stepped inside. Upon entering, Li Shichen found the cave brilliantly illuminated, revealing an elderly man with a head of white hair, seated cross-legged upon a mat. His aura was entirely absent. Strangely, several iron chains extended from the mat, binding his body. Before him lay another mat, upon which rested a piece of paper. Li Shichen approached and picked up the paper, unfolding it to read. I am Daozi, harmed by vile scoundrels. Trapped in this place for over a century, my cultivation has dissipated. I have buried my entire life's cultivation beneath this mat. Should a fated individual arrive, they may move my body, lift the mat, and obtain my inheritance. Li Shichen sensed something amiss but dismissed his concerns. If danger arose, he could simply reverse time. His time reversal was not limited to a fixed duration of 1 year, but could be any time unit up to a year. Thus, he casually broke the iron chains binding Daozi, set the body aside, and lifted the mat. A chilling gust swept through the cave, followed by a sinister laugh echoing within. Ha! 700 years. After all this time, someone has finally come. Had you arrived any later, this remnant of my Yuan would have been extinguished. You, young man, are truly my savior. 7 talismans appeared instantaneously, binding Li Shichen and rendering him immobile. At that moment, he comprehended why his remarkable fortune had not led him to this cave on his ascent. It was not a stroke of luck, but a trap. A remnant of Yuan materialized before him. Young man, though I am not a virtuous person, I am not entirely malicious either. However, for the sake of survival, I must resort to this. I shall seize your body. Fear not, I shall look after your wife. He cackled maniacally. Li Shichen, however, was unfazed. Responding with a calm smile, you celebrate too soon. Time reversal. In the blink of an eye, time reversed, and Li Shichen found himself back at the cave's entrance. Attempting to seize my body? How quaint. Your schemes hold no power over me. He re-entered the cave, not for any other reason but to infuriate him. Grabbing the paper, he tore it to shreds. Then, Li Shichen drew forth the killing intent blade and inscribed on the ground. This is a demon. Do not shatter the chains or touch the mat, lest you fall prey to his Yuan remnant. Once the inscription was complete, he taunted. You can remain here until your Yuan is extinguished. An elderly roar resonated through the cave. Sir, I hold no grudge against you. Why resort to such measures? Li Shichen coldly replied. It is not a matter of grudges. You simply have forgotten. A frantic voice echoed back. I curse your ancestors for 18 generations. Li Shichen sneered. Pitiful creature, all you can do is rant. Mark my words, I shall personally come to slay you. Without a backward glance, Li Shichen departed. At present, he was merely at the foundation establishment stage. Even if he could defeat Zifu realm cultivators, he was uncertain about overcoming those of the Yuan realm. After all, the hierarchy progresses from Zifu to Jiedan, and then to Jindan, culminating in Yuan. Upon leaving Tianming Mountain, Li Shichen swiftly arrived before the blood grape tree. Placing his hand upon it, a prompt appeared. Time sensation. Foundation establishment upgrade pill has undergone 2 state changes within 1 year. You may use time reversal to revert to a specific state. What? Li Shichen was astonished to discover that the changes had occurred 6 months prior. One change transpired half a year ago, and the other today. Could it be that something happened 6 months ago, resulting in the grapes being plucked, and that gang of robbers transforming into demons? Regardless, he decided to initiate time reversal. You have activated time reversal. The blood grape tree's timeline has reverted to 6 months ago. On the tree, an abundance of blood grapes appeared, laden upon its branches. Chapter 8. First layer of Zifu realm. The power of the next level talent. The true demon lurks. Incredible. The tree is laden with blood grapes. How much experience will this yield? This is truly exhilarating. Without hesitation, Li Shichen leapt up, ravenously consuming the blood grapes. You have eaten 10 blood grapes. Your experience has increased. You have ascended to the 4th layer of the foundation establishment realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 10. Your free attributes have increased by 20. After consuming 30 blood grapes, your experience has risen. You have now reached the 5th layer of the foundation establishment realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 10. Your free attributes have increased by 20. After consuming 50 blood grapes, your experience has risen. You have now reached the 6th layer of the foundation establishment realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 10. Your free attributes have increased by 20. Before long, all the blood grapes on the tree were consumed. Your level has now ascended to the 10th layer of the foundation establishment realm. Li Shichen retrieved over 700 fruit pits from his inventory. He then activated time reversal, transforming all these pits back into fruits. Thus, over 700 blood grapes appeared. Another feast awaits. In just 1 day, I am about to step into the purple mansion realm. How exhilarating. Immediately, Li Shichen began to eat voraciously. Before long, all 700 blood grapes were consumed, and Li Shichen's realm reached the 1st layer of the purple mansion realm. Simultaneously, his free attribute points reached 180. He then divided these points into 4 equal parts and allocated them all. Strength attribute, 45. Agility attribute, 45. Mental attribute, 45. Constitution attribute, 45. Li Shichen nickname, Shichen realm. First layer of the Purple Mansion realm talent. Time reversal, level 3. Occupation, blade cultivator, red. Comprehension, 1200, red. Root bone, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200 red. Base root bone amplification, 171, red. Blade cultivator amplification. Strength X 171. Agility X 171 Qing, D's eternal longevity, sutra amplification. Constitution X 143. Mental X 143 Wood God S Heaven Slaying Technique amplification. Damage equals total strength attribute X 150 Killing Intent Blade amplification. Total damage increased by 10 cultivation method. Qing D's eternal longevity sutra techniques. Wood God S Heaven Slaying technique, 4-dimensional attributes. Strength 259 by 171. Agility 254 by 171. Constitution 255 by 171. Mental 254 by 171 evaluation. Unrivaled at the same level, capable of slaying foes beyond 1S rank, the strongest blade cultivator. Feeling the immense strength coursing through his body, Li Shichen experienced an exhilarating rush. His strength attribute now approached 100,000. The damage he could unleash would soar to over 10 million. Even those in the core formation realm would find it impossible to withstand this strike. It is likely that even those in the golden core realm would have to avoid my brilliance. How delightful this is. The realm of longevity is truly exhilarating. In such a brief time, I have already reached the first layer of the Purple Mansion realm. At this moment, a prompt for talent upgrade appeared. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your cultivation talent, time reversal, has been upgraded. Time reversal, level 3 rating, eternal path. 1 and only description. You can reverse time by 110 years. Moreover, you possess temporal perception. Upgrade condition. Reach the core formation realm. Upgrade effect. Manipulate 1,100 years of time. You can conduct time reversal. Additionally, you can extend the duration of status effects on a single target and accelerate the passage of time. Evaluation. Well, since we are already friends, what more is there to say? The talent of Eternal Path is yours. Li Shichen gazed at the talent upgrade panel, his heart filled with joy. Astonishingly, after reaching the core formation realm, he could manipulate time, no longer merely reversing time, but he could control it. However, the extension of a target's status duration can only be applied to a single entity. For instance, Li Shichen could accelerate the aging of a target, directly reducing their lifespan by 100 years. He could also alter the state of another S injuries, transforming them into the injuries they would sustain a century later. Furthermore, considering Indaozi, he could easily extend his current time by half a year, leading to the direct dissolution of his remaining Yuaning soul. And that is not all. For instance, in the future, when he cultivates spiritual entities, he could hasten their growth. This means that by the time he reaches the core formation realm, he would possess the abilities of time reversal and time acceleration. How delightful. This is the talent of Eternal Path. Alas, in this digitized world, the only way to level up is to slay demonic creatures. If it were a purely cultivation world, I could simply extend my cultivation time by 100 years. With my talent, I would be invincible. Just imagining it brings immense pleasure. Let us not dwell on such thoughts for now. I have only just entered the Purple Mansion realm, and there remains a considerable distance to the core formation realm, which is likely not an easy feat. The Purple Mansion realm is the pinnacle of power in the novice village, the ceiling of the novice village. Therefore, in the vicinity of the novice village, I doubt there are resources available to elevate me to the core formation realm, for the demonic creatures are far too weak and yield insufficient experience. Moreover, now that I am in the Purple Mansion realm, consuming blood grapes has become ineffective. It is best to return and submit my tasks. As for the blood grape pits here, although they no longer have any use for me, I can still activate time reversal and store the fruits in my inventory for future consideration. With that, Li Shichen activated time reversal. You have activated time reversal. The blood grapes have returned to 1 minute ago. All 700 blood grapes reappeared in his inventory. After securing them, Li Shichen set off toward my village. Though he could fly now, it was wiser to remain low-key. Meanwhile, 3,000 miles away from my village, in a demonic city that was once a human settlement but had succumbed to demonic energy, transforming into a den of demons. All living beings within had become demonic creatures. Some retained their intelligence, while others did not. Intelligent demonic creatures are referred to as true demons, while those without intelligence are called demon slaves. True demons can control the mindless demon slaves and possess the ability to corrupt living beings into demons. Corrupted beings will become half-demons. They retain their intelligence yet are controlled by true demons, and if a true demon dies, these half-demons will perish as well. Within a true demon's mansion in the demonic city, Zhao Dongsheng was indeed a true demon. At this moment, he widened his eyes, for he had just sensed that his hundreds of half-demon subordinates had been annihilated in an instant. It must be the old fellows from my village who have acted. Today marks the arrival of these external cultivators. These lambs have yet to mature, and if they are slain, the experience gained will be minimal. They must be nurtured. Fortunately, I have corrupted numerous beings in my village. This should suffice for these fellows to level up. Once they ascend to the Purple Mansion realm, I shall lead my men to eradicate them all and feast on their essence. At that time, I shall surely step into the core formation realm. However, I must also be wary of other true demons discovering the existence of my village. Otherwise, the opportunity will slip from my grasp. 6 months prior, Zhao Dongsheng discovered my village, realizing it was a novice village. Thus, he began to plot his scheme. The creatures near my village have been tainted. He awaited this moment, anticipating the arrival of celestial cultivators from beyond, hoping for their growth before he would strike to harvest. Thus, he must keep the existence of my village a secret from other true demons. Otherwise, he would not have the privilege to savor these delights. Chapter 9. The Astonished Old Bai. The upgrade of the Futu Blade. On his way back to the village, Shichen observed many individuals forming teams to besiege demonic beasts. Although the numbers provided a sense of security, their rate of advancement was painfully slow. After assessing the cultivation levels of these individuals, he found most to be at the 2nd or 3rd level of qi refinement, pathetically weak. Occasionally, some stronger ones hovered around the 4th or 5th level. Yet to Shichen, they remained woefully inadequate. After all, he had ascended to the 1st level of Zifu. Before long, Shichen returned to the bounty pavilion. Inside, only the old man Bai stood at the counter. No other cultivators were present. Shichen approached and placed 2 bounty tasks upon the table. The old man assumed he had come to withdraw the tasks, for a novice cultivator could not possibly complete 2 tasks in such a short span of half an hour. Could he? Thus, old Bai shook his head and remarked, "Young man, I have long warned you that with your abilities, you are insufficient to complete these 2 tasks. Now that you come to withdraw, I cannot assist you. According to the rules of the bounty pavilion, you will be barred from accepting any bounty tasks here in the future." Shichen replied nonchalantly, "These 2 tasks have been resolved. I truly cannot withdraw." Old Bai suddenly froze. "What did you say? You have completed them?" Old Bai could hardly believe it. Shichen nodded. "You can verify it for yourself, can't you?" Old Bai solemnly declared, "If you deceive me, I assure you, you will never set foot in my village again." In an instant, Old Bai's figure vanished from the spot. Seconds later, he reappeared amidst the forest, only to find that the malevolent demon trees had been utterly annihilated. The commotion caused was staggering. Entire kilometers of trees gone. Could it truly be his doing? Old Bai's face was etched with astonishment. No, it cannot be. I clearly sensed no fluctuations of cultivation from him. Swiftly, Old Bai's figure appeared on Tianming Mountain. Gazing at the obliterated mountaintop, he swallowed hard. How could this young lad possess such formidable strength? Could he be Shichen? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Shichen is the #1 on the Qianlong rankings. How could he possibly be summoned to our humble my village? The higher the talent, the more perilous the novice village they are sent to. Our my village is unremarkable, surrounded by few demonic beasts. How could it support the cultivation resources needed for Shichen's advancement? It seems this fellow is merely fortunate, or perhaps he belongs to a noble family from beyond, possessing treasures from his clan. Realizing this, Old Bai instantly returned to the bounty pavilion. "Now I understand how you accomplished this," he said. Shichen regarded him, pondering whether he had inadvertently revealed too much. Old Bai continued, "It appears you are a scion of a prominent family from beyond. Otherwise, you would not possess such powerful artifacts. No wonder you had the confidence to accept these tasks." It made sense. After all, once one's talent and profession awaken, they can add others as friends. Those from cultivation families would naturally add their kin as friends upon becoming cultivators, thus gaining access to their family's artifacts for assistance. This would make advancement significantly easier. Old Bai produced a stone and handed it to Shichen. "Place your hand upon it. I will confirm the completion of your tasks, and then you may claim the rewards we have stored in the bounty space." Nodding, Shichen placed his hand on the stone. Instantly, a notification arrived. "Bounty task completed. You have received low-grade spirit stones X50, refined steel blade. Bounty task completed. You have received low-grade spirit stones X100, low-tier artifact Futu Blade. Subsequently, Li Shichen exited the bounty pavilion. Observing his retreating figure, Old Bai chuckled to himself. Indeed, no one is a fool. His ability to accept tasks comes from a solid foundation. I should have realized sooner that he is a descendant of a celestial cultivation family. Yet, it was regrettable that even if he were a scion of such a family, he could never compare to Shichen, the number one on the Qianlong rankings. How I wish Shichen could be in my village to behold his grandeur. Suddenly, Old Bai came to a realization and quickly spat. Oh dear, Shichen must not come to our village. Such prodigies thrive in places abundant with resources for advancement. If our village were rich in resources, it would surely be overrun by true demons. There would be a demon city here. Spit, spit, spit. However, at this moment, Old Bai remained oblivious to the fact that Shichen was indeed within their village. Moreover, several thousand li away from my village, a genuine demon city existed, with a true demon regarding their village as a feast. Once outside, Li Shichen found a secluded corner to hide. He then produced 150 low-grade spirit stones and absorbed them directly. In an instant, the spiritual energy from these stones dissipated, transforming into ordinary rocks. You have absorbed 150 low-grade spirit stones. You have gained a substantial amount of experience. You have leveled up to Zifu second layer. Your overall attributes have increased by 20. Your free attributes have increased by 40. Oh, I actually leveled up. Initially, Li Shichen thought this amount of low-grade spirit stones would be insufficient. Yet, unexpectedly, it proved adequate. It seems the experience accumulated from consuming blood grapes was substantial. He then activated Time Rewind, reverting the depleted stones back into low-grade spirit stones. You have activated Time Rewind, restoring the time of 150 low-grade spirit stones to 10 seconds ago. Next, Li Shichen absorbed the spiritual energy from these stones once more. You have absorbed 150 low-grade spirit stones. You have gained a substantial amount of experience. Current experience, Zifu second layer, 13. This time, he did not level up. He only gained 13% of experience. Li Shichen stored all the stones in his inventory, intending to use them after reaching the next major realm. Subsequently, Li Shichen took out the recently acquired Futu Blade. Futu Blade, quality, low-tier artifact description, devours other blades to strengthen itself, acquiring their characteristics. Evaluation, I eat, I eat, I eat, eat, eat. This Futu Blade should rightly be called the Devouring Blade. It is a glutton. By consuming other blades to enhance itself, it can also acquire their traits. To be honest, the potential of this Futu Blade is remarkably high. It should not simply be a low-tier artifact. However, the information indicates that it indeed is a low-tier artifact. This blade is evidently unique. Li Shichen then took out the acquired refined steel blade. The moment the floating tower blade made contact, it surprisingly emanated a sense of resistance. It seemed reluctant to consume this exquisite steel blade. What was happening? Immediately, Li Shichen drew forth the killing intent blade and made direct contact with the floating tower blade. In an instant, the floating tower blade transformed into a black light, enveloping the killing intent blade. Within a heartbeat, the killing intent blade was refined. Subsequently, the panel of the floating tower blade revealed itself. Floating tower blade, quality, mid-tier magical artifact description, devours other blades to enhance itself, acquiring the attributes of those blades. Attribute 1, killing intent. The more lives taken, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more lives taken. When used, it increases damage by 10. Evaluation, I consume, I consume, I consume, consume, consume. Chapter 10, Zifu Half-Demon. Hidden Crisis. Momentary Radiance, slaying the talented. What a remarkable floating tower blade. Now, I must gather more blades to facilitate the upgrade of the floating tower blade. The more attributes it possesses, the greater the enhancement to my combat power. Without delay, Li Shichen accessed his personal panel and distributed the approximately 40 attribute points gained from the recent upgrade evenly across 4 attributes. Strength attribute, 10, agility attribute, 10, mental attribute, 10, constitution attribute, 10, Li Shichen nickname, Shichen realm, Zifu stage. Second layer talent, time reversal, level 3, occupation, blade cultivator, red, comprehension, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200, red, base root bone enhancement, 171, red, blade cultivator occupation enhancement, strength X 171, agility X 171, Qingdi ancient longevity scripture enhancement, constitution X 143, mental X 143, Mugong Zhan Tian style enhancement, Damage is total strength attribute x 150 floating tower blade enhancement. Total damage increase by 10 cultivation technique. Qingdi ancient longevity scripture skill. Magong Zhan Tian style, 4-dimensional attributes. Strength 289 by 171. Agility 284 by 171. Constitution 285 by 171. Mental 284 by 171 evaluation. Unrivaled at the same tier, capable of defeating foes beyond 1S level. The strongest blade cultivator. Upon leveling up, Li Shichen's attributes soared to a staggering 98,000, completely overwhelming ordinary Jian realm practitioners. After this enhancement, Li Shichen made his way back to the bounty tower, eager to accept more bounty tasks. Old Bai, upon seeing Li Shichen enter, chuckled. I thought you might have decided against taking on tasks. Li Shichen smiled in response. Of course, I must accept them. Otherwise, how would I level up? As he walked, Li Shichen perused the bounty tasks, noticing that most of them offered little value to him at his current level. They were primarily tasks for Qi refinement and foundation establishment realms. Bounties for the Zifu realm were exceedingly rare, though there were 2 available. Bounty task. Task details. 100 miles west of my village lies an abandoned ancient temple, within which is sealed a half-demon of the Zifu realm. Please eliminate this half-demon of the Zifu realm. Task information. This half-demon is at the 10th layer of the Zifu realm, with each attribute exceeding 10,000. Please proceed with caution. Task reward. Low-grade spirit stones x 10,000. A half-demon at the 10th layer of the Zifu realm, with all attributes surpassing 10,000? This half-demon must be incredibly powerful. It is noteworthy that with Li Shichen's fully red panel and various enhancements, even at the first layer of the Zifu realm, he was nearing 10,000 in each attribute. The fact that this half-demon exceeded 10,000 indicates formidable strength. However, for Li Shichen, this posed no problem. His chances of victory were exceedingly high, estimated at 99%. His Magong Zhan Tian style could deal damage exceeding 100 times his total strength attribute, surpassing 10 million in damage, likely capable of vanquishing the half-demon in a single strike. Thus, he accepted this bounty task. Next, Li Shichen turned his attention to the final bounty task for the Zifu realm. Bounty task. Task details. Please locate the sealing site of Daozi. Task information. The first Yuanying realm expert of my village succumbed to the path of evil and was sealed by his disciple. However, Daozi, being enigmatic, has utilized a contingency to relocate the sealing site. Concerned that his disciple might betray him, he has issued this task in hopes of discovering his location. Task reward. Blue spell package x1. Li Shichen was immensely thrilled. This Zifu realm task was indeed about Daozi. How fortuitous. He happened to know precisely where he was sealed. Without delay, Li Shichen brought these 2 bounty tasks to Old Bai for registration. This time, Old Bai did not appear surprised, as he understood Li Shichen possessed formidable treasures. He had faith in Li Shichen's ability to complete the tasks. However, when Old Bai glimpsed the second bounty task, he paused in astonishment. Old Bai remarked, the second bounty task of locating Daozi may prove quite challenging. This task has been stationed in my village for over 700 years. It is likely that Daozi is long deceased. How could you possibly find him? Li Shichen replied, coincidentally, I have already found him. Found him? Old Bai's expression shifted to one of shock. If it weren't for the fact that Shichen could not possibly arrive here, I would truly suspect you were him. Li Shichen inquired, why would Shichen not appear here? Old Bai explained, the resources for leveling up. Surely, you are aware? Upon reflection, Li Shichen comprehended. The more potent a cultivator's potential, the richer the leveling resources available in the novice village. In other words, it implied an abundance of demonic creatures, and not merely ordinary ones, but true demons. At this realization, Li Shichen experienced an epiphany. He suddenly understood why so many events had transpired 6 months prior. The shattered killing intent blade, the fragmented map, and the expired elixirs were all indicative of the bandits encountering formidable foes. And had they transformed into demonic creatures? Did this not suggest they might have been corrupted by true demons? Otherwise, how could the Foundation Establishment Upgrade Elixir have been left to expire and used? It appeared that danger lurked outside my village. True demons must have taken notice of this place. With this thought, Li Shichen felt an urgent desire to elevate his strength. After completing the registration, Old Bai located the exact spot where Daozi was sealed, based on Li Shichen's directions. The task was thus completed. Bounty task completed. You have received Blue Spell Package X1. Blue Spell Package, Quality, Blue Description. Upon opening, there is a high probability of acquiring a blue quality spell, with a very small chance of obtaining purple, orange, or red spells. Evaluation. What constitutes a very small probability? Well, it is infinitesimally close to zero. Aside from the true child of destiny, who could possibly be fortunate enough to obtain such a result? What a stroke of luck. I possess time reversal. Furthermore, I am endowed with red fortune. I cannot unlock it. Who can? Isn't it meant for me? Swiftly, Li Shichen returned to the previous corner and activated the blue spell package. You possess extraordinary fortune. Upon opening the blue quality spell package, you have, by a minuscule chance, acquired an orange quality spell. Yin Yin Hua Shun. Orange quality? No, I desire red. Time rewind. Li Shichen initiated the time rewind once more. You have activated time rewind. The timeline returns to 1 minute ago. You possess extraordinary fortune. Upon opening the blue quality spell package, you have, by a minuscule chance, acquired an orange quality spell. De Huang Fun Haiyin. Time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The timeline returns to 1 minute ago. You possess extraordinary fortune. Upon opening the blue quality spell package, you have, by a minuscule chance, acquired a red quality spell. Sha Na Fong Hua Sui Yuzhan Tianjiao. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns supreme across 2 realms, having drawn a red quality spell from the blue spell package. X3, I shall continue writing this exhilarating tale. Indeed, it brings me immense joy while I compose it. Upon reaching the 10th chapter, I hope everyone can provide feedback, whether it be criticism or praise. The humble author welcomes all. Thank you, everyone. Chapter 11, 300 million damage. A single strike elimination. Li Shichen ascended from the first layer of the Qi refining realm to the second layer of the Purple Mansion realm in less than half an hour. This implies that within half an hour, Li Shichen obtained a red quality technique and 2 red quality spells. When this announcement resonated, cultivators in the real world and the Chongqing realm were utterly stunned. No way again. In less than half an hour, 3 red quality spells and techniques? This is utterly ridiculous. Shichen truly possesses celestial fortune. Goodness, has Shichen gone mad? He has drawn 3 red quality spells and techniques from the spell package. Such injustice from the heavens. Why is it that I can never unlock such treasures? Is this the true essence of unparalleled fortune across 2 realms? Indeed, it is terrifying. Such despairing luck. 666. This is utterly outrageous. 3 red quality spells in half an hour. This is absurd. My friends, I am done. I will no longer partake in this. At this moment, Li Shichen remained oblivious to the uproar he had caused. He gazed at his panel, filled with excitement. Red quality spell. Sha Na Fong Hua Sui Yuzhan Tianjiao. Just the name alone exudes power. He promptly opened his inventory for a detailed examination. Sha Na Fong Hua Sui Yuzhan Tianjiao. Quality. Red description. Unleashes the blade light of time. Dealing damage equal to your total lifespan value x 171 overall quality attribute x 100. Those with a lifespan lower than yours are rendered incapable of action or defense. Cultivation requirements. Comprehension 1200, red. Root bone 1200, red. Evaluation. Time is merciless, like a blade that slays the outstanding. No matter how exceptional your splendor, you ultimately return to dust. This technique was comprehended by the Qing Di upon ascending to become an immortal in the mortal realm. Incredible. Those with a lesser lifespan cannot act or defend. Furthermore, the damage is explosive. Having cultivated the Qing Di Geng Gu Chong Xing Jing, my lifespan is exceedingly long. Coupled with this technique, I am virtually invincible. Oh wait, isn't this the technique created by the Qing Di himself? No wonder it aligns so perfectly with the Qing Di Geng Gu Chong Xing Jing. It turns out they are part of the same system. Li Shichen now understood. It is no surprise that the Mu Shun lost to the Qing Di. Surely, the Mu Shun's total lifespan could not compare to that of the Qing Di, which led to his defeat. Li Shichen carefully scrutinized the panel and then inwardly declared, "Display lifespan bar." Immediately, his lifespan appeared. Lifespan, 18 years, 2 million years. He is currently 18 years old, and his total lifespan is 2 million years. This is due to his cultivation of the Qing Di Geng Gu Chong Xing Jing. Each breakthrough in major realms increases his lifespan by 1 million years. From the Qi refining realm to the current Purple Mansion realm, he has thus gained an additional 2 million years of lifespan. Goodness, doesn't that mean total damage equals 2 million years multiplied by 171? Plus the total quality attribute multiplied by 100? Just the 2 million years multiplied by 171 amounts to over 300 million in damage. The total quality attribute, nearly 100,000, multiplied by 100, results in 10 million in damage. 300 million and 10 million in damage. What a formidable technique that slays the outstanding like a knife through time. Now, time has truly become a blade. How terrifying. This damage of over 300 million would surely be insurmountable even for those at the Golden Core realm. Instantly, Li Shichen began to learn. You are currently comprehending. Sha Na Fong Hua Sui Yu Zhan Tian Jiao. Your root bone 1200, comprehension 1200, have met the cultivation requirements. You have successfully learned. Sha Na Fong Hua Sui Yu Zhan Tian Jiao. Li Shichen. Nickname. Shichen lifespan. 18 years 2 million years realm. Second layer of the Purple Mansion talent. Time rewind. Level 3. Profession. Blade Master. Red. Comprehension. 1200. Red. Root bone. 1200. Red. Luck. 1200. Red. Basic root bone amplification. 171. Red. Blade Master profession amplification. Strength X 171. Agility X 171. Qing Di Gung. Gu Chong. Sheng Jing amplification. Constitution X 143. Spirit X 143. Floating Tower Blade amplification. Total damage increased by 10 techniques. Qing Di Gung. Gu Chong. Sheng Jing spells. Mu Shun Zhan Tian Shi. Sha Na Fong Hua Sui Yu Zhan Tian Jiao. Four-dimensional attributes. Strength 289 by 171. Agility 284 by 171. Constitution 285 by 171. Spirit 284 by 171. Evaluation. Unrivaled within the same tier, capable of slaying foes beyond 1S level, the strongest Blade Master. Now, even that half-demon at the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm would be no match for me. I could slay him with a single strike. Subsequently, Li Shichen walked towards the village outskirts. Although the task location, the ancient temple, is 100 miles away, given Li Shichen's current speed, it would only take him a few minutes to arrive. Before long, Li Shichen stood before a dilapidated ancient temple. Entering the temple, he beheld a stone well. Surrounding the well were various talismans and chains. The half-demon of the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm was sealed within. In truth, this bounty task resembled a boss fight. It necessitated a group of Purple Mansion realm cultivators to unlock the seal and confront the boss together. For this 10th layer half-demon of the Purple Mansion realm is indeed formidable. It is worth noting that ordinary cultivators, typically those with white talent, generally see their attributes increase by no more than 50 with each level they ascend, even with attribute enhancements and free attributes. To face a half-demon whose attributes exceed 10,000 across the board, teamwork is essential. Yet, Li Shichen requires none of that. His root bone enhancement is the highest at 171, equivalent to one level up for him being on par with others leveling up by over 100. Needless to say, there are additional enhancements from other red quality cultivation techniques, occupational bonuses, and magical augmentations. Thus, Li Shichen can single-handedly face his foes. With a mere flick of his wrist, he cleaved through the seal. In an instant, a plume of black smoke surged forth, hurtling directly towards Li Shichen. Just the opportunity to test my new spell, Li Shichen remarked with a calm smile, unperturbed by the imminent threat. Gripping the Futu blade, he unleashed the time-defying slash. In a fleeting moment, the crescent-shaped blade radiated light that illuminated the heavens and the earth. With a ripping sound, the half-demon of the 10th layer of the Zifu realm was obliterated in an instant. You have slain a half-demon of the 10th layer of the Zifu realm. Your level has increased. You have ascended to 3rd layer of the Zifu realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 20. Your free attributes have increased by 40. Your level has increased. You have ascended to 4th layer of the Zifu realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 20. Your free attributes have increased by 40. You have slain a half-demon of the 10th layer of the Zifu realm, and you have obtained the dropped item, Remnant Moon Jade Pendant, Demon. With his attributes enhanced, Li Shichen felt a renewed surge of power. Truly remarkable. It seems that slaying demons yields swift upgrades. Defeating a 10th layer half-demon allowed him to ascend 2 minor realms. Quite impressive. What is this? Remnant Moon Jade Pendant? What is this dropped item? Why does it have the word demon attached? Undoubtedly, it must be a treasure. Without hesitation, he opened his inventory to examine the details of the Remnant Moon Jade Pendant. Remnant Moon Jade Pendant, Demon. Quality, lower tier spirit artifact description. When worn, it can defend against 3 attacks from cultivators of the Yuanying realm and below each day. It has been demonized and can only be used by demonic beings. Evaluation, crafted by a spirit tier forger from Zhongzhou. Chapter 12, The Remnant Moon Jade Pendant. Trading with the Transformation God. Advancing Spirit Artifact. Li Shichen scrutinized the description and found that the Remnant Moon Jade Pendant appeared to be quite impressive, indeed a lower-tier spirit artifact, surpassing even his Futu blade in power. It could defend against attacks from cultivators of the Yuanying realm and below, 3 times daily. This qualifies as a rather exceptional magical artifact. However, at present, this item had been demonized, rendering it usable only by demonic entities. Let me try using time perception to discern when this state change occurred. If it happened within the last 10 years, I could revert time, he mused, recalling that he could now turn back time by 110 years. Thus, Li Shichen initiated time perception. Time perception, remnant moon jade pendant, within the last 8 years, has undergone 2 state changes. You may use time reversal to restore it to a certain state. 8 years? So, this half-demon of the Zifu realm was actually sealed here 8 years ago? Or perhaps, 8 years ago, this half-demon acquired this item and was subsequently sealed here. After being corroded by demonic energy, the remnant moon jade pendant ultimately transformed into a demonic object. With that, Li Shichen activated time reversal, reverting the remnant moon jade pendant to its state from 8 years prior. You have activated time reversal. The remnant moon jade pendant has reverted to its state from 8 years ago. In an instant, the demonic aura behind the remnant moon jade pendant dissipated. It seems that time reversal is indeed effective, Li Shichen reflected. However, regrettably, this item holds little value for him. After all, with his ability to reverse time, he need not fear danger. The price of a lower-tier spirit artifact could easily purchase an entire province. While I may not require such a defensive magical artifact, I could sell it for a spirit-level blade. Then, I could attempt to have the Futu blade absorb it, enhancing its quality while also acquiring a unique trait. It appears my fortune is favorable, even acquiring a lower-tier spirit artifact. Wait a moment. The remnant moon jade pendant can withstand 3 attacks from the Yuanying realm. Why did I obliterate it with a single strike? Li Shichen suddenly chuckled, recalling that his time-defying slash is guaranteed to hit and cannot be defended against. Thus, this lower-tier spirit artifact could only defend against certain spells. With that being the case, this item indeed holds little value in my possession. Consequently, Li Shichen took out the remnant moon jade pendant and opened the trading panel, placing it directly on the market, seeking to exchange it for a lower-tier spirit artifact blade. Now, all that remained was to wait. I suspect it may take some time for someone to purchase it. Just as Li Shichen pondered this, his blade was swiftly bought. A trading dialogue commenced. 100 no taboo. My heavens, it's you. Shichen, I'm your idol. 100 no taboo. No, wait, I misspoke. You are my idol. Upon reading the dialogue, Li Shichen understood why his trade had been completed so swiftly. It was due to a fan of his. Evidently, he had triggered inter-realm notifications and 3 dynamic updates, which proved effective. Li Shichen coldly replied, Shichen, I am quite busy. Let us proceed with the trade. 100 no taboo. All right, let us start the trade. Immediately, a notification box appeared. Shichen has placed the remnant moon jade pendant in the trading panel. 100 no taboo has placed the Tianbing blade, Hanying blade, and Eerie blade in the trading panel. Shall we proceed with the trade? Please confirm from both parties. 100 no taboo has agreed to the trade. Li Shichen examined the panel and discovered that 100 no taboo had placed 3 blades in the trade. He promptly reviewed the details of these 3 blades, realizing that they were all lower-tier spirit artifacts. Shichen, what does this mean? My remnant moon jade pendant is not worth your 3 lower-tier spirit artifacts. 100 no taboo. No worries. Think of it as making a friend. Let us add each other as friends. Shall we, idol? Exchanging a friend slot for 2 lower-tier spirit artifacts seems quite advantageous. After all, friend slots are not particularly rare items. Shichen, then I shall accept your offer. 100 no taboo has sent a friend request. Do you agree? Agree. 100 no taboo has become your friend. With that, Li Shichen consented to the trade. In an instant, the remnant moon jade pendant vanished. Simultaneously, 3 lower-tier spirit artifact blades appeared in Li Shichen's inventory. Upon inspecting 100 no taboo's profile, Li Shichen discovered that this individual was actually of the transformation god realm. In the Chongqing realm, levels are categorized as follows: Qi refinement, foundation establishment, Zifu, Jidan, Jindan, Yuanying, Jingshun, transformation god, Ht, crossing tribulation, escape 1, great ascension, refining spirit, 3 flowers, Tianxian, Hongqian Xian, emperor. One could say that 100 no taboo is a pillar within the various factions of the real world. A mere sneeze from him could send ripples through the blue star. It is noteworthy that the most powerful in blue star, on the surface, are merely at the Qi refinement stage. Even the leader of the blue star is only at the Qi refinement stage. 100 no taboo. Wow, Shichen, you are incredible. You have already reached the Zifu realm? Unbelievable. Hasn't it been less than an hour? You are truly invincible. Well, even the so-called Huashan realm appears to me merely as a commonplace vista. Shichen, it's not bad. I must seize the moment and continue to advance. In any case, thank you. Subsequently, Li Shichen closed the panel and drew forth 3 lower-grade spiritual weapons. Tianbing Dao, quality. Lower-grade spiritual weapon description. Attacks inflict the chilling essence of eternal frost, freezing the target and increasing damage by 20. Tianbing's spirit can engage in combat alongside its wielder at any time. Evaluation. Eternal frost, icebound world, tempered by water and fire. Thus the Tianbing Dao is forged. Hanbing Dao, quality. Lower-grade spiritual weapon description. Attacks are accompanied by the aura of frost, inflicting frozen wounds on the target and enhancing damage by 20. Hanbing's spirit can engage in combat alongside its wielder at any time. Evaluation. The chilling aura crystallizes into a blade. Gi Dao, quality. Lower-grade spiritual weapon description. When the blade's radiance is unleashed, it vanishes, appearing in a direction unseen by the enemy. Damage is amplified by 20. Gi's spirit can engage in combat alongside its wielder at any time. Evaluation. The blade's radiance is unseen, yet it strikes from behind. These 3 blades are indeed formidable. They truly deserve their status as lower-grade spiritual weapons, having already given rise to their own spirits and capable of cooperating with their wielders. The Tianbing Dao can immobilize foes. The Hanbing Dao can inflict freezing injuries. And the Gi Dao's blade radiance is hidden from view. Moreover, the damage enhancement is substantial, standing at 20, whereas the Futuo Dao only offers a mere 10. Immediately, Li Shichen produced the Futuo Dao. As soon as it was drawn, the Futuo Dao appeared to sense the presence of the other 3 blades, instantly transmitting a desire for consumption. Go ahead, they are all prepared for you. In an instant, the Futuo Dao transformed into a shadowy light, enveloping the 3 lower-grade spiritual weapons and refining them in the blink of an eye. Li Shichen was momentarily taken aback. It seems that this Futuo Dao is indeed extraordinary. Such expressiveness does not resemble that of an ordinary artifact. To claim it devours spiritual weapons is to understate its prowess, for no mere artifact possesses such might. At that moment, a notification appeared. Your Futuo Dao has devoured the Tianbing Dao, Hanbing Dao, and Gi Dao, and has upgraded to a mid-grade spiritual weapon. Futuo Dao, quality. Mid-grade spiritual weapon description. By consuming other blades, it enhances its capabilities, acquiring their unique traits. The Taodai spirit can engage in combat alongside its wielder at any time. Trait 1. Killing intent. The more foes one slays, the stronger the killing intent. As the intent intensifies, so does the carnage. When in use, damage is increased by 10. Trait 2. Tianbing. Attacks inflict eternal frost, immobilizing the target and enhancing damage by 20. Trait 3. Hanbing. Attacks are accompanied by the aura of frost, inflicting frozen wounds and increasing damage by 20. Trait 4. Gi. When the blade's radiance is unleashed, it vanishes, appearing in a direction unseen by the enemy. Damage is amplified by 20. Evaluation. I devour, I consume. I feast upon everything. Chapter 13. Forum Turmoil. Boundless Ambition. The Taotai Spirit. At this moment, the Changxingji Forum is abuzz. Someone has posted a photograph displaying a transaction from the trading panel. Shichen has posted a transaction. This transaction has been completed. You cannot trade with Shichen. Who completed a transaction with Shichen? Does anyone know what the transaction was? Did anyone take the opportunity to add Shichen as a friend during the trade? I implore the experts to recommend me to Shichen. I would pay any price in spirit stones. The original poster wrote this in the thread, instantly attracting countless cultivators to join. It is well known that the number of individuals who have added Shichen as a friend is innumerable. Yet, unless Shichen opens the friend panel, it remains unseen. Only during team formations or trades can one directly observe friend requests. Thus, everyone desires to discover who traded with Shichen. This way, they might manage to add Shichen as a friend, thereby becoming allies with one of the most fortunate cultivators, heralded as the strongest sword practitioner, who has ascended to the top of the Qianlong list. Moreover, within half an hour, he has successfully activated 3 red quality spells. Such fortune, such talent, such an anomaly. Assisting Shichen and providing resources now could ensure a strong alliance in the future. Consequently, a multitude of individuals wish to invest in Shichen. However, the crucial factor remains that Shichen has not accepted their friend requests. With this opportunity at hand, they are eager to seize it. Within mere seconds of posting, the thread amassed hundreds of thousands of comments at an astonishing rate. Wow, Shichen posted a transaction? Could it be a red quality spell? Who traded with him? 10 million top-tier spirit stones. I beg for a friend slot with Shichen. My goodness, it's Shichen. He actually posted a transaction. Who completed it with him? Is there anyone who has added Shichen as a friend? I offer 50 million top-tier spirit stones as a commission. I'll offer 100 million top-tier spirit stones. The post gained immense traction. Soon, this news spread throughout the entire Changshengji forum. Countless cultivators frantically sought to identify the individual who traded with Shichen. Among them were cultivators at the Tribulation Crossing stage, those at the Escape 1 stage, and even those at the Mayana stage, all yearning for a position as Shichen's friend. They all aspired to invest in him. Yet, no one stepped forward. Naturally, no one deceived these cultivators or swindled spirit stones. After all, these were formidable practitioners. Who would dare to defraud them? Angering them could lead to dire consequences, as they could easily track one down and drag them into the realm of humanity. Meanwhile, within the Tianjin sect in the southern region of Qingzhou, Bai Wujin sat in the Elder Hall, scrolling through the Changshengji forum. The prospect of such vast spirit stones stirred his interest. Offers of 100 million top-tier spirit stones had emerged. Selling the Tianjin sect would not yield such wealth. However, Bai Wujin was acutely aware of one crucial fact. If he were to pursue Shichen due to these spirit stones, it could evoke unfavorable sentiments in Shichen. Offending him would spell disaster. Presently, securing a friend slot with Shichen would allow for a gradual investment in their friendship. Should Shichen eventually ascend to greatness, he would wield immense influence both in reality and within the Changshengji. Conversely, should he offend Shichen, his supporters would undoubtedly seek vengeance to ensure Shichen's favor. Therefore, he would never allow a trivial sum of spirit stones to incite negative feelings from Shichen. 100 million top-tier spirit stones? Such a grand gesture indeed. Yet, I shall not disturb Shichen for such trivial wealth. I firmly believe that even Shichen would never consent to add him as a friend for such a paltry sum. Bai Wujin mused. At that moment, an announcement echoed from outside. Elder Bai, the elder from Xinkong Temple has arrived and is waiting for you outside. Bai Wujin rose and stated, finally, they have come. This operation against the demon city must succeed. Whether I can step into the Hehe stage hinges entirely on this endeavor. Soon, Bai Wujinji arrived at a mountain peak, where Elder Tongming of the Xinkong Temple awaited him. Tongming looked at Bai Wujinji and inquired, have you seen the forum? Shichen has made a transaction with someone, but I wonder who is fortunate enough to engage with him. Bai Wujinji mused inwardly. Who could be so lucky? Hehe, of course, it's me. Suddenly, a thought struck him, and he raised his head to gaze at Tongming, who appeared utterly astonished. What the hell is that you? You beast. How could you not tell me? We've been friends for a millennium. You wretched beast. I even introduced your wife to you, and you didn't think to mention it to me. Bai Wujinji, with a sullen expression, retorted, damn it. You used the Tishin Tong technique. Tongming scoffed. I have reached the combined body realm. Tishin Tong has become an instinctive technique that I cannot deactivate. It operates automatically. If it weren't for this, I would still be unaware that my friend is the one who transacted with Shichen, and you didn't even inform me. Bai Wujinji could only remain silent. You mustn't speak of this to anyone. Tongming declared, I desire a friendship position with Shichen. Meanwhile, Li Shichen examined the futu knife in his hand. At that moment, the futu knife had birthed a weapon spirit. Li Shichen soon comprehended why the futu knife was so extraordinary. It contained a trace of the spirit of Tao Tai, enabling it to assimilate various knife characteristics for its growth. Even though the futu knife was merely a magical tool, it could devour spiritual artifacts. This was because the futu knife, like himself, had been granted an extraordinary advantage. Tao Tai, a ferocious beast from ancient times, devours all. A fragment of its spirit residing within the futu knife naturally rendered it uniquely powerful. Li Shichen could hardly believe that he had acquired such a futu knife, imbued with the essence of an ancient beast. He chuckled, realizing that his good fortune was indeed exceptional. Grasping the futu knife, he smiled broadly. The futu knife responded with a sense of joy, as if it relished Li Shichen's touch. Now, the futu knife possessed 4 unique characteristics, amplifying its prowess by an astonishing 70% in damage. Remarkable. After conversing with the futu knife for a while, Li Shichen prepared to depart, as he needed to submit his bounty task and collect 10,000 low-grade spirit stones for an upgrade. Soon after, Li Shichen made his way to my village. On the way, he halted. Ahead, a group of cultivators was engaged in battle with a demon radiating malevolent energy. Chapter 14. The location of Tianyuan Demon City. 5th layer of the Purple Mansion Realm. 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. Before Li Shichen could assess the situation, the demon suddenly unleashed its full power. A cloud of black smoke enveloping the surrounding cultivators. In an instant, they were all felled. The demon opened its mouth, a massive vortex forming, drawing the fallen cultivators into its maw. Ah, what a feast. This is the cruelty of the eternal life realm. Either you slay the demonic creatures to level up, or you become their prey, allowing them to evolve. Once these cultivators perish, they will return to the real world. but they will no longer be able to enter the eternal life realm. Even their data-formed bodies will vanish, and they will be unable to cultivate again. The demon's gaze shifted towards Li Shichen's position. Will you come out willingly, or shall I summon you? Had he been discovered? Li Shichen stepped forward calmly. He was unafraid. The demon's aura was around the 7th layer of the Purple Mansion realm, posing little threat to him. Aren't you afraid of me? The demon, intrigued by Li Shichen's composure, asked. Li Shichen shook his head, silently drawing out the futu knife. In an instant, upon seeing the futu knife, the demon's heart leaped with joy. A spiritual artifact? I never expected you to possess one. You must belong to a family of cultivators in your world. The demon chuckled. Unperturbed, the demon remained confident. For it was at the 7th layer of the Purple Mansion realm. It had sensed something in its heart and had come to this place, only to be surprised by the presence of a novice village. A novice village meant that new cultivators would soon arrive. If he reported this news to his master, he would surely receive a substantial reward, perhaps even a chance to obtain a true demon seed and become a true demon. I was initially inclined to spare you, as you are too weak to provide me with any benefit, merely satisfying my hunger. However, since you possess a background and a spiritual artifact, I cannot allow you to grow unimpeded. I must eliminate all obstacles for my master. The demon sneered. Li Shichen softly replied, who will kill whom remains to be seen. The demon laughed at this. Just as it was about to respond, it suddenly witnessed a flash of knife light erupting, akin to an endless river of time, rendering it immobile. How is this possible? The demon gasped, sensing the approach of death. Wait, you cannot kill me. If I die, the true demon master of Tianyuan Demon City will sense it, and then you will all perish. With a swift motion, the blade of time cleaved the demon in two, instantly slaying it. You have leveled up to 5th layer of the Purple Mansion realm. All attributes increased by 20. Free attributes increased by 40. Li Shichen sheathed his knife, but then his expression soured. I forgot to ask for the location of Tianyuan Demon City. If he knew the location, he could venture there alone to slay demons and gain experience. Let me rewind time and inquire about its location. He promptly activated the time rewind. You have initiated time rewind. Time in both realms has returned to 1 minute prior. Everything reversed. You possess a spiritual artifact? I never expected you to have one. You must belong to a family of cultivators in your world, the demon had said. Li Shichen, witnessing the revived demon, directly asked, where is Tianyuan Demon City? Instantly, the demon's laughter ceased. Narrowing its eyes, it questioned, how do you know about Tianyuan Demon City? Li Shichen replied, do not concern yourself with how I know. I wish to ally with the Demon City. I aspire to become like you. The demon pondered for a moment before saying, very well, but I must inject demonic energy into your body. Then I can take you to Tianyuan Demon City, where we shall discuss with the master how to cultivate the novice cultivators of this village as sustenance. Injecting demonic energy? That is not an issue. I can simply rewind time afterward. Therefore, Li Shichen agreed. The demon unleashed a surge of demonic energy that surged into Li Shichen's body. In an instant, Li Shichen felt a faint inclination toward becoming demonic. However, the amount of demonic energy was insufficient for a complete transformation, yet it was irreversible. The demon spoke. Now I believe you. The location of Tianyuan Mojing is 3,000 miles south of the novice village. Li Shichen nodded. Thank you. In the next moment, time reversed. You have activated time reversal. The time of the two realms has returned to 2 minutes ago. Everything rewound. Is that a spirit artifact? Huh. I never expected you possessed a spirit artifact. It seems you are a descendant of a cultivation family in your world, the demon chuckled. Li Shichen, disinterested in idle chatter, summoned the Qingdi's spiritual power into a blade and executed the wood god's heaven-slaying strike, instantly defeating the demon. You have leveled up to Purple Mansion Realm, 5th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 20. Your free attributes have increased, 40. Now, I have reached the 5th layer of the Purple Mansion Realm. According to the novice village's setting, the Purple Mansion Realm is generally the limit, but if a demon city appears, that limit will be elevated to the Golden Core Realm. Given my current strength, the Golden Core Realm is merely a single strike away. Rather than linger in the novice village, it would be more prudent to take the initiative and directly obliterate the demon city. This way, I shall surely step into the Golden Core Realm. At that time, my talents will also upgrade. Not only will I possess the ability to reverse time, but I shall also gain the ability to accelerate time. With these thoughts, a glimmer of excitement flashed in Li Shichen's eyes. First, I shall return to claim 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones to enhance my level, then set out to eradicate Tianyuan Mojing. Subsequently, Li Shichen hastened toward my village. Moments later, he returned to my village and approached the bounty pavilion. Upon seeing Li Shichen enter, the old man's expression shifted slightly. He was already aware that Li Shichen had completed the task. Just moments ago, a soul lamp at the counter extinguished. This soul lamp sealed the soul of a half-demon at the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm. Its extinguishing indicated that the half-demon had perished. This meant Li Shichen had slain a half-demon at the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm. He could hardly fathom the origins of such a formidable individual. They must be incredibly powerful. To wield a treasure capable of killing a half-demon at the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm signifies that the treasure is undeniably potent. Therefore, the old man no longer dared to maintain his aloof demeanor. Come, place your hand upon the bounty stone, and I will grant you your reward. The old man said kindly. Li Shichen noticed the change in the old man, but chose not to comment, simply placing his hand upon the bounty stone. Instantly, a notification resonated. Bounty task completed. You have received low-grade spiritual stones x 10,000. Chapter 15, 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm. A new transaction. The 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones immediately appeared in Li Shichen's inventory. After claiming his reward, Li Shichen exited the bounty pavilion. The old man gazed at Li Shichen's retreating figure, stroking his beard and murmuring, I wonder what realm he has reached. He must have attained the Foundation Establishment realm by now. Exiting the bounty pavilion, Li Shichen swiftly departed my village, heading south. After journeying over 100 miles, Li Shichen halted and sat beneath a tree. He withdrew all the low-grade spiritual stones and absorbed the spiritual energy contained within to elevate his realm. Before long, the spiritual energy of 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones was completely absorbed by Li Shichen. You have absorbed 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones. You have gained a substantial amount of experience. You have leveled up to Purple Mansion realm, 6th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 20. Your free attributes have increased, 40. You have leveled up to Purple Mansion realm, 7th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 20. Your free attributes have increased, 40. You have leveled up to Purple Mansion realm, 9th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 20. Your free attributes have increased, 40. 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones only elevated me by 4 small realms. Li Shichen felt a tinge of disappointment. However, this was to be expected. Relying on spiritual stones for leveling up is only effective in the early stages. Once one reaches the nascent soul realm, the experience gained from using spiritual stones becomes negligible for further advancement. In this world, leveling up primarily relies on defeating magical creatures. Spiritual stones merely serve as a bridge during the initial stages. If one could continually level up solely through spiritual stones, who would still engage in combat with magical creatures? The heavenly Tao of the Chongqing realm would not permit such a thing. Thus, the higher the level, the lesser the efficacy of spiritual stones. 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones could only facilitate a few minor realm advancements at the Purple Mansion realm. I can still perform time reversal. If I rewind these 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones once more, I shall surely ascend to the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm. However, achieving the Golden Core realm is another matter entirely, for the gap between the Purple Mansion realm and the Golden Core realm is vast. Subsequently, Li Shichen activated time reversal. You have activated time reversal, returning the time of 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones to 30 seconds ago. Next, Li Shichen absorbed the spiritual energy from these stones again. You have absorbed 10,000 low-grade spiritual stones. You have gained a substantial amount of experience. You have leveled up to Purple Mansion realm, 10th layer. Your total attributes have increased, 20. Your free attributes have increased, 40. Now, I possess 240 free attribute points. I shall allocate these to enhance my combat power. Therefore, Li Shichen divided the 240 points into 4 equal parts, investing them all into the 4 attributes. Strength attribute 60, Agility attribute 60, Spirit attribute 60, Constitution attribute 60, Li Shichen nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years. 2 million years realm, 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm talent. Time reversal, level 3, profession, Blade Master, red, insight, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200, red, basic root bone amplification, 171, red, Blade Master profession amplification, strength x 171, agility x 171, Xingdi's eternal life sutra amplification, constitution x 143, spirit x 143, Futu blade amplification, total damage increase of 70 techniques, Xingdi's eternal life sutra, Wood God S heaven-slaying strike. Momentary radiance of time's splendor. 4-dimensional attributes. Strength 529 by 171. Agility 524 by 171. Constitution 525 by 171. Spirit 524 by 171 evaluation. Unmatched at the same tier, capable of defeating enemies beyond 1S level. The strongest blade master. How exhilarating. Li Shichen nearly cried out in joy. The enhancement of attributes was immensely satisfying. Now, his strength attribute alone had reached nearly 200,000, with all four-dimensional attributes nearing this figure. It could be said that Li Shichen could eliminate Golden Core Realm opponents as easily as one might slay a dog. Even those in the Golden Core Realm would seem like mere chaff before him. With a casual strike, he could suppress them. Indaozi, once I extinguish the demon city, my first act shall be to send you to the west. Li Shichen has not forgotten that old silver coin, Indaozi, who sought to seize his body. Primarily, he is the remnant soul of the Yuaning realm. Previously, Li Shichen lacked the confidence to eliminate him. However, once he steps into the Jedon realm, he will surely possess the means to do so. At that point, he can effortlessly dissipate him using his innate abilities, ensuring a more secure outcome. Suddenly, at this moment, Li Shichen's interface activated, revealing a message from Bai Wu Jinji, the esteemed expert of the Huashan realm. Bai Wu Jinji, Brother Shichen, do you require anything at present? I am at your service. Help me? What could I possibly need? Li Shichen pondered. If he were to identify a deficiency, it would be a lack of agility-based techniques. He possesses 2 red-quality offensive spells, yet lacks any techniques for traversing the heavens and the earth. If he could acquire a red-quality agility technique, it would grant him greater freedom of movement. Even if he were to falter in battle, he could still retreat with ease. Not to mention it would facilitate his travels. Moreover, holding onto the Mu Shinjin Shizhen Ju serves no purpose for him. This gender-transforming technique is unsuitable for his practice. Thus, he decided it would be prudent to exchange it for an agility-based technique. Consequently, he replied, Shichen, do you have any red-quality agility techniques? I am willing to trade my red-quality technique for it. Bai Wu Jinji, crying emoji, worship emoji, my esteemed brother. I am humbled. How could I possibly possess a red-quality technique? I only utilize purple-quality spells and techniques. Yet, how could you attain the Huashan realm with such limitations? Perhaps it is my perspective that is too lofty. Purple-quality techniques can already command the price of an entire planet. Their value is extraordinarily high. Red-quality techniques and spells, however, are beyond measure. Li Shichen contemplated the situation. It appears trading is the only option. Shichen, very well. I shall post a trade on the trading panel and see if anyone is willing to exchange with me. Tian Jianzong. Tong Ming was inebriated. My friend, I urged you to contact Shichen. I desire to add him as a friend. Do not act so pretentiously. You even offered resources to Shichen? He seeks a red-quality technique for trade. Can you match that? How lacking in emotional intelligence can you be? Bai Wu Jinji retorted furiously, damn it. This is all your fault. I had already spoken. What do you suggest we do now? Tong Ming replied, quickly inform him that your brother possesses a red-quality agility technique, albeit an incomplete version, and is willing to bestow it upon him. All it requires is adding him as a friend. Bai Wu Jinji fumed. How was I unaware you had such a thing? Tong Ming, Umitba. If you do not hurry, my compassion may wane, and I shall not accompany you in the siege of the demon city. Bai Wu Jinji, Brother Shichen, I have a brother who possesses a red-quality agility technique, albeit incomplete. With your comprehension and innate abilities, you may be able to master it. I shall introduce you. Simply add him, and he will provide it to you free of charge, as a gesture of friendship. Chapter 16. Taishang Huan Qingying. An encounter with the Jedon tree. The true demon descends. Such fortunate tidings? He wishes to forge a friendship? Shichen, certainly, please introduce me. Shortly thereafter, Bai Wu Jinji introduced Tong Ming to Li Shichen. Li Shichen promptly added him as a friend. Soon, a notification arrived. Your friend Tong Ming has sent you a red envelope. Would you like to receive it? Accept. You have acquired the red quality spell fragment. Taishang Huan Qingying. Taishang Huan Qingying, fragment. Quality, red. Description, upper section effect, shape-shifting and shadow play. Traversing the heavens and the earth. With a mere thought, you can reach any location you have previously visited. The basic movement range is total agility attribute x 171 square kilometers. The base movement range does not consume mana. However, exceeding this distance incurs greater mana consumption. Lower section effect, unknown. Upper section cultivation requirements. Comprehension 1200, red. Root bone 1200, red. Red fortune. Evaluation, a technique created by a sage. Although merely a fragment now, it remains formidable, ranking among the top agility techniques. However, to cultivate it, one must possess the requisite comprehension, root bone, and fortune. My goodness, this technique is astonishingly powerful. It allows travel to any previously visited location. Moreover, the distance is utterly immense. Currently, Li Shichen's agility attribute stands at approximately 179,000. Multiplying this by 171 yields 568 square kilometers. What an immense concept. This nearly equates to 3 times the land area of a large eastern nation on Earth. Now, Li Shichen can traverse freely within a sphere of over 30 million square kilometers, centered around himself. With a single thought, he can reach any point within that vast expanse. And he is merely at the 10th level of the Zifu realm. Even a Yuan-ing practitioner could not achieve such instantaneous travel. The key is that this technique is merely a fragment. This is just the effect of the upper section. This technique is truly invaluable. Its worth is beyond comprehension. Li Shichen found himself perplexed. Even as the top contender of the Qianlong ranking, how could Tong Ming be so generous as to provide him with such an extraordinary technique? If this technique were to be publicized, its value would be immeasurable. Even with the high cultivation constraints, there would undoubtedly be those willing to purchase it. This favor, Li Shichen acknowledges he must repay. Shichen, this is an excellent technique. Thank you kindly. Should you require assistance in the future, do not hesitate to ask. Tong Ming, oh, it is nothing. I am glad to be of help. Li Shichen examined Tong Ming's profile, discovering he was, in fact, a cultivator of the He-Ti realm. The He-Ti realm is a level above the Huashan realm. Such an existence is regarded as a significant figure within the Blue Star. To think such a being would extend their assistance to him. It appears that the prestige of being the top contender of the Qianlong ranking is indeed remarkable. Subsequently, Li Shichen retrieved the Taishang Huanqing from his inventory. Just as he was about to begin cultivating, he paused to assess the state of this technique. Perhaps it could be completed? If it were to be completed, would it not yield even greater power upon cultivation? After all, this is merely the upper section. Originally, there was a lower section, which has simply been lost. As such, Li Shichen activated his time perception. Time perception, the Taishang Huanqing technique underwent a state change 97 years ago. You may use time reversal to restore it to a certain state. 97 years ago. Currently, I can only perform time reversal for a maximum of 10 years. If I were to reverse to 97 years ago, I must first reach the Jedon realm. It seems this technique cannot be cultivated for now. I must wait until I attain the Jedon realm before employing time reversal to obtain a complete technique, after which I can proceed with cultivation. Engaging in cultivation now would be a waste. After all, once this technique is cultivated, it will vanish, rendering time reversal impossible. Thus, he decided to wait. Li Shichen placed the Taishang Huanqing into his inventory and continued his journey toward the location of Tianyuan Magic City. Time passed quietly, and in the blink of an eye, for hours had elapsed. During this period, Li Shichen traversed over 2,000 kilometers, encountering shape-shifting monsters that he easily dispatched, as well as several magical creatures that posed little threat to him. After all, he had yet to leave the novice village area. To exit the novice village, one must rely on the teleportation array, which can only be activated after achieving victory in a PK against other novice villages. This means that only one cultivator from a novice village can leave, while those remaining must engage in further PKs with other novice villages. Typically, these PKs only commence after 10 cultivators of the Purple Mansion realm have been born within a novice village. Therefore, even though Li Shichen had reached the 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm and had traveled over 2,000 kilometers away from the novice village, he was still within the territory designated for newcomers. The 10th layer of the Purple Mansion realm equates to formidable combat strength. Even if he encountered magical creatures or other beings at the core formation realm, he would not be in danger. As he walked into a grove, Li Shichen suddenly halted, having caught a whiff of an exceptionally rich, fruity aroma. Could there be heavenly materials here? He followed the scent and soon spotted a purple python coiled around a tree. Hiss, is that a core formation tree? The fruits of the core formation tree are akin to elixirs, exuding a fruity fragrance, yet they taste like medicinal pills. Moreover, these fruits are beneficial for cultivators at the core formation realm and below, thus earning the tree its name. It seemed this serpent was the sovereign of the area, guarding the core formation tree, claiming it as its own. Observing that only one mature fruit remained on the tree, Li Shichen's excitement grew as he thought, if I consume this fruit, I will undoubtedly ascend to the core formation realm. Then, I could use time reversal to revert the tree's timeline to a point when it bore abundant fruits, allowing me to consume them all and rapidly elevate my cultivation level. While Li Shichen was lost in his daydreams, the purple giant snake had already noticed him. It radiated the aura of a 10th layer core formation realm creature. A mere human dares to covet my treasure. Begone, or I shall devour you. Li Shichen replied coldly. Your treasure? Heavenly materials are born of nature. How can they belong solely to you? Such treasures rightfully belong to the capable. Depart now, and I shall spare your life, for I pity your arduous cultivation. Otherwise, do not blame me for my ruthlessness. Were it not for the lack of experience from slaying this monster, I would have already struck down this serpent. After all, in the realm of longevity, the only enemy for all beings is the magical creatures. Thus, Shichen refrained from annihilating the serpent outright. Killing it would yield no rewards and was unnecessary. At that moment, several piercing sounds cut through the air, accompanied by a surge of overwhelming demonic energy. Chapter 17. One Blade Slays True Demons. Core Formation Realm. Talent Upgrade. Such potent demonic energy. Shichen squinted slightly. The purple giant snake gazed skyward, its pupils reflecting a flicker of fear. 5 figures, steeped in demonic energy, appeared silently above them. They looked down upon Shichen and the purple giant snake from their lofty vantage. My lord, the core formation tree is right here. One of the half-demon figures bowed respectfully. Well done, replied the leader, the true demon Lin Tiannan. Lin Tiannan is one of the 12 true demons of Tianyuan Magic City, boasting cultivation at the 7th layer of the core formation realm, ranking among the top 5. My lord, how shall we deal with this human and the guarding beast? Someone inquired. Lin Tiannan replied nonchalantly. My subordinates are not as capable as other true demons. It would be a pity to kill this human and the 10th layer beast. I shall personally turn them into demons. His words were delivered lightly, yet both Shichen and the purple giant snake heard them clearly. Such audacity. A mere 7th layer core formation dares to be so arrogant before me, a 10th layer cultivator. You shall perish. The purple giant snake roared in fury, rising upright like a bolt of lightning, charging toward the 5 demonic figures in the sky. At the same time, it opened its mouth, unleashing a cloud of purple venom that enveloped the 5 figures. However, all was in vain. Although Lin Tiannan was merely at the 7th layer of the core formation realm, significantly weaker than the 10th layer, realm alone does not dictate everything. Combat prowess derives from realm, profession, innate talent, techniques, and artifacts. Lin Tiannan excelled in all aspects except for realm, far surpassing the purple giant snake. With a cold sneer, Lin Tiannan opened his mouth, summoning a vortex that consumed all the venom. Simultaneously, he moved swiftly toward the purple giant snake. The clash between serpent and demonic figure echoed with a resounding boom. In an instant, Shichen witnessed the massive form of the purple giant snake crash to the ground like a cannonball, barely clinging to life. Lin Tiannan, looking down from his elevated position, coldly addressed Shichen. Will you embrace the demonic path, or shall you die? Shichen laughed. He could sense that these 4 demonic beings, despite being at the core formation realm, were utterly weak. He could obliterate them with a single strike. Shichen replied nonchalantly. I offer you a choice. Kneel and die, or stand and die. What? This human truly does not know the limits of his own mortality. You seek death. The demonic figures in the sky seethed with rage. Lin Tiannan's expression darkened, and he coldly chuckled. Very well. Let us see. With that, Lin Tiannan opened his mouth, unleashing a vortex that exerted a terrifying pull, drawing everything around him inward. Shichen quietly drew forth the Futu blade. In an instant, a brilliant blade of time erupted, the essence of time locking onto the 5 demonic figures, rendering them immobile. What is this blade technique? This is bad. He is feigning weakness to lure us in. How infuriating. I cannot move. Lin Tiannan's face turned pale with shock, an intense sense of impending doom flooding his heart. For the first time, he felt panic and despair toward a human being. Impossible, impossible. I am at the 7th layer of the core formation realm. The blade of time surged forth, and the 5 demonic figures were reduced to ashes, vanishing without a trace. What? One strike to annihilate them? This human is unexpectedly powerful. The purple giant snake's eyes widened in astonishment, which were already large, now resembling lanterns. You have slain a true demon and 4 half-demons, earning a substantial amount of experience. You have leveled up to core formation realm, 1st layer. Your overall attributes have increased by 40. Your free attributes have increased by 80. You have leveled up to core formation realm, 2nd layer. Your overall attributes have increased by 40. Your free attributes have increased by 80. You have leveled up to core formation realm, 3rd layer. Your attributes have increased 40. Your freedom attribute has increased 80. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your cultivation talent has been upgraded, and the destiny name has changed to manipulation of time. Manipulation of time level. For rating, supreme and eternal unique description, you can manipulate time for 1,100 years. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the status duration of a single target and accelerate the passage of time. Furthermore, you possess time perception. Upgrade condition. Level must reach Jindan realm. Upgrade effect. You can manipulate time for 11,000 years. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the status duration of a single target and accelerate the passage of time. Evaluation. Well, since we're already calling each other brothers, what else is there to say? The supreme talent is bestowed upon you. Shichen was pleasantly surprised. Defeating these 5 demons had directly propelled him to the Jindan realm, surpassing 3 minor realms in the process. This is incredibly exhilarating. Indeed, if one desires rapid advancement, slaying demons is the way to go. This journey has truly been fortuitous. Simultaneously, Shichen gazed at his talent panel. Compared to the exhilaration brought by leveling up, the upgrade of his talent was even more thrilling. The very name of his talent had transformed to manipulation of time. Now, his time modification capability had finally reached a century. Additionally, he could reverse time and accelerate it. In future confrontations, he could rely on his talent to achieve unexpected victories. Causing an enemy's time to regress by a century would erase their memories of that century, nullifying their advancements and potentially causing past injuries to resurface. It is evident that at this level, this talent is truly invaluable. The previous talent could only be classified as auxiliary. The current talent is both supportive and combative. For instance, in my village, those cultivators from the real world, should Shichen wish it, could have their time altered, rendering them instantaneously unqualified as cultivators and expelling them from the realm of longevity. Furthermore, if Shichen were ruthless enough, he could transform them into liquid. Yes, precisely like cells. At this moment, I am virtually invincible, Shichen thought with delight. Then, he looked at his freedom attribute and discovered he had 240 points, which he divided into 4 equal portions of 60 points each. All points were allocated. Strength attribute 60, agility attribute 60, mental attribute 60, constitution attribute 60, Shichen nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years 3 million years realm, 3rd layer of Jindan realm talent, manipulation of time, level 4, profession, blade practitioner, red, enlightenment, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200 red, basic root bone enhancement, 171, red, blade practitioner profession enhancement, strength X 171, agility X 171, Qingdi ancient longevity sutra enhancement, constitution X 143, mental X 143 floating tower blade enhancement, total damage increase 70 technique, Qingdi ancient longevity sutra spell, wood god slash, momentary elegance slash. 4-dimensional attributes, strength 709x171, agility 704x171, constitution 705x171, mental 704x171 evaluation, unrivaled at the same level, capable of defeating foes beyond his rank. The strongest blade practitioner. How exhilarating. All attributes have now surpassed 200,000. Truly delightful. Now, I can also revert the time of Taishang Huanqingying back to 98 years ago. However, at that moment, a purple giant serpent slithered over. Thank you. This Jindan tree is now yours. Shichen suddenly recalled. Yes, there is also the Jindan tree. My realm can be further elevated. Once I locate the demon city and eradicate all the demons, would I not ascend to the Jindan realm? Ha! A novice village producing a Jindan realm? Ha! Unprecedented. Chapter 18. Restoring the fragment. Jindan fruit. 8th layer of Jindan realm. After the purple giant serpent departed, Shichen first utilized time reversal, causing the Taishang Huanqingying fragment to return to 98 years ago. You have activated time reversal. The time of Taishang Huanqingying has reverted to 98 years ago, and you have obtained the complete Taishang Huanqingying. Taishang Huanqingying, quality, red description, upper segment effect, shadow exchange, soaring and evading, with a mere thought. You can reach any place you have previously visited, with a basic movement range of total agility attribute X, 171 square kilometers. The basic movement range does not consume mana, but exceeding this distance will increase mana consumption proportionally to the distance. Lower segment effect. Create 171 clones equivalent to your own strength. Any damage you receive is transferred to the clones. Upper segment training conditions. Enlightenment 1200, red, root bone 1200, red, red fortune. Lower segment training conditions. Enlightenment 1200, red, root bone 1200, red, red fortune. Evaluation. A technique created by a sage. Possesses teleportation and damage transfer. However, to cultivate it, enlightenment, root bone, and fortune are all essential. Gazing at the complete Taishang Huanqing Ying, Li Shichen smiled. The effect of the lower segment is astonishingly powerful, creating 171 clones, all equivalent to his own strength. Moreover, all damage sustained by the main body is entirely transferred to the clones. This is truly invincible. It is no wonder that this technique was crafted by a sage. Yet, what level of being is a sage? Li Shichen had only heard of the Red Dust Immortal, also known as the Emperor. He had never heard of a sage. However, they must be as formidable as an emperor. After all, this Taishang Huanqing Ying surpasses the techniques created by emperors. Immediately, Li Shichen began to learn this Taishang Huanqing Ying. You are comprehending. Taishang Huanqing Ying. Your root bone 1200, enlightenment 1200, training conditions have been met. You have learned Taishang Huanqing Ying. After mastering it, Li Shichen turned his gaze towards the nearby Jindan tree. He approached it and plucked the only fruit, consuming it in one bite. No seed, a splendid fruit. You have eaten a Jindan fruit, and your experience has increased. Current experience, third layer of Jindan realm, 17. Subsequently, Li Shichen placed his hand on the Jindan tree and activated time perception. Time perception. The Jindan tree has undergone 2 state changes in the past 70 years. You can use time reversal to restore it to a certain state. Li Shichen then activated time reversal, reverting the Jindan tree's time to 70 years ago. You have activated time reversal. The Jindan tree's time has reverted to 70 years ago, restoring it to the state of 70 years ago. In an instant, numerous fruits appeared on the Jindan tree. Li Shichen leaped onto the tree, eagerly consuming the fruits one by one. The only regret is that these fruits lack seeds, so consuming them does not allow for time reversal. You consumed a fruit of Jedon, and your experience has increased. Current experience, Jedon Realm Level 3, 27. You consumed another fruit of Jedon, and your experience has increased. Current experience, Jedon Realm Level 3, 37. You consumed yet another fruit of Jedon, and your experience has increased. Current experience, Jedon Realm Level 3, 47. You consumed a fruit of Jedon, and you have leveled up to Jedon Realm Level 4. Your overall attributes have increased by 40. Your free attributes have increased by 80. After consuming 280 fruits of Jedon, your experience has increased. You have leveled up to Jedon Realm Level 8. Your overall attributes have increased by 40. Your free attributes have increased by 80. Burp. Li Shichen has eaten his fill. He has eaten too much. After finishing the fruits, he directly ascended from Jedon Realm Level 3 to Jedon Realm Level 8. He ascended a full 5 minor realms. Now, if he were to truly annihilate the Demon City, he would likely ascend to the Jindan Realm. Imagining that he could reach the Jindan Realm while still in the novice village made Li Shichen want to laugh. For throughout history, no one has ever reached the Jindan Realm during their time in the novice village. Typically, geniuses reside in the Zifu Realm, while even more extraordinary prodigies exist in the Jedon Realm. Yet, no one has ever achieved the Jindan Realm. After satisfying his hunger, Li Shichen glanced at his panel. Having leveled up to Jedon Realm Level 8, he now possessed 400 free attribute points. Therefore, Li Shichen decided to allocate all 400 free attribute points, distributing 100 points to each of the 4 attributes. Strength attribute, 100, agility attribute, 100, mental attribute, 100, constitution attribute, 100, Li Shichen nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years, 3 million years realm, Jedon Realm Level 8 talent, time manipulation, Level 4, profession, sword master, red, comprehension, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200, red, base root bone enhancement, 171, red, sword master profession enhancement, strength X 171, agility X 171, Qingdi Gingu Chongxing Jing enhancement, constitution X 143, mental X 143, Futuo blade enhancement, total damage increased by 70, cultivation method, Qingdi Gingu Chongxing Jing technique, Mu Shun Zhantian style, shattering moments of glory, Taishang Huanqing. 4-dimensional attributes, strength 1009 by 171, agility 1004 by 171, constitution 1005 by 171, mental 1004 by 171 evaluation, unrivaled among peers, capable of defeating foes beyond his level. The strongest swordmaster. A wave of exhilarating pleasure surged through him. Oh my, this feels incredible. Leveling up by 1 increases the base attributes by 40 points. And leveling up 5 times grants a total of 200 points, coupled with the 100 points from free attribute allocation. This one-time enhancement of 300 points in attributes is a sensation that leaves Li Shichen moaning with delight. All attributes have surpassed 300,000. At this moment, he feels that even confronting someone in the Yuanying realm would be feasible. Li Shichen brimmed with confidence. One must understand that if an ordinary individual, one with white root bones, were to reach the Yuanying realm, their attributes would never exceed 10,000. Such a Yuanying realm would be exceedingly mediocre. In contrast, while Li Shichen's base attributes may only be over 700, the enhancements from his root bones, profession, and cultivation method have propelled his attributes to 30,000. This exemplifies the stark contrast between a genius and an ordinary person. A genius, even within the Jedon realm, already possesses all four-dimensional attributes at 30,000. Meanwhile, an ordinary person, even at the Yuanying realm, might not surpass 10,000 in total attributes. Why do protagonists in fantasy novels often defeat foes beyond their level? It is precisely because, like Li Shichen, they have maximized everything. Why wouldn't they be able to defeat enemies beyond their level? It is time to seek out the demon city. I shall eradicate all demons within. By doing so, I can step into the Jindan realm. I can hardly contain my eagerness. With that, Li Shichen soared into the sky, heading towards Tianyuan Demon City. In less than half an hour, he beheld the dark fortress not far ahead. The sky was shrouded in darkness, with demonic energies swirling around. The fortress itself was black, enshrouded in malevolent miasma. A palpable aura of death and despair enveloped the city. Li Shichen chuckled softly. He then activated Taishang Huanqing, manifesting 171 instances of himself. What might transpire with 171 Mu Shunjian Tian styles? How thrilling! Li Shichen remarked with a cold smile. Chapter 19. Has he reached Jindan? Jinan Realm. Yandaizi's seizure. Tianjin sect. Tong Ming and Bai Wujin were engaged in a detailed discussion of their strategy. Bai Wujin remarked, the strongest being within the demon city is merely at the Hefa realm, while the rest are at the Huashan realm. You just need to restrain the Hefa realm individual, and I shall handle the rest. However, to prevent any unforeseen circumstances, we must also invite several elders to oversee the situation. After all, this is the demon city. Suddenly, Tong Ming stood up, his expression one of shock. How is this possible? What happened? Bai Wujin inquired, puzzled. Tong Ming, in disbelief, exclaimed, Shichen has already reached the Jedon realm. Reached the Jedon realm. But how long has it been? It has barely been 5 hours, and Shichen has ascended from the Zifu realm to the Jedon realm? Immediately, Bai Wujin opened Shichen's homepage and was met with the sight of Shichen's realm, Jedon realm. Bai Wujin exclaimed in astonishment, what a remarkable Shichen! In such a brief time, he has already attained the pinnacle combat strength of the novice village. The Jedon realm. He can walk with ease in the novice village. Truly deserving of being the top genius on the potential leaderboard. This is terrifying. Less than a day has passed. Do you think Shichen can reach the Jindan realm? Tong Ming shook his head and replied, that seems unlikely. Throughout history, no one has achieved the Jindan realm during their time in the novice village. The resources available in the novice village are simply insufficient for an ascent to the Jindan realm. Even if the demon city appeared, it would still be impossible. Bai Wujin nodded in agreement. That is true, but for Shichen to reach the Jedon realm in a single day is already quite extraordinary. Suddenly, an announcement appeared. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and root bone are unparalleled in the world. With a record of 5 hours, he has shattered the time record for ascension to the Jindan realm among cultivators from both realms. This is hereby announced to encourage further endeavors. In an instant, both individuals stood up, their faces filled with disbelief. Bai Wujin exclaimed, how is this possible? 5 hours to reach the Jindan realm. My heavens! This Shichen is utterly extraordinary. Tong Ming's pupils constricted, his face a mask of horror as he declared, 5 hours to reach the Jindan. 5 hours to the Jindan. Is this even human? Is this truly the top genius on the potential leaderboard? How can he progress at such an astonishing rate? At this moment, cultivators from both realms had already received the announcement. Everyone was utterly astonished. 5 hours in the Jindan realm. 5 hours in the Jindan realm. One must understand that the previous record stood at half a year. From the Jindan realm onward, each level would have its own record. Now, with Shichen reaching the Jindan realm in just 5 hours, wouldn't the subsequent records be shattered one by one? At this moment, everyone was in shock. Can you believe it? 5 hours in the Jindan realm? I recall Shichen was still a novice, right? He actually reached the Jindan realm from a novice village? This is simply extraordinary. Is this the true caliber of the top position on the Qianlong list? This is truly terrifying. 5 hours in the Jindan realm. Does this mean every record at each level will be broken by Shichen in the future? My brothers, it is evident that Shichen will dominate all future records. My goodness, I knew Shichen was strong, but I never imagined he was this powerful. Wu Zetian, I am in complete awe. Is this the true significance of being first on the Qianlong list? I remember the previous top contender on the Qianlong list was not nearly this formidable. Shichen is truly exceptional. Incredible, absolutely incredible. 1 minute prior, Li Shichen stood outside the demon city. Before him, the demon city had vanished. Indeed, it was gone. Obliterated by 171 Mushun's Zhantian style. All the demons, in an instant, failed to react and simply dissipated into thin air. What an impressive Taishang Huan Qingying, truly remarkable. Li Shichen was exhilarated. A series of notifications instantly appeared. You have leveled up to Jidan Realm, 9th layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 40. Your free attributes have increased, 80. You have leveled up to Jidan Realm, 10th layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 40. Your free attributes have increased, 80. You have leveled up to Jindan Realm, 1st layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. Record for realm activated. You have shattered the record for the Jindan Realm. Previous record, half a year. Your record, 5 hours. You have refreshed the record for the Jindan Realm. You have triggered a cross-realm announcement. Cross-realm announcement. Shichen's comprehension and root surpass all, with a record of 5 hours, breaking the time record for cultivators to ascend to the Jindan Realm. This is hereby announced for encouragement. X3. You have received an announcement reward. Orange quality spell package X1. I have reached the Jindan Realm. I have genuinely attained the Jindan Realm. Haha. And I broke the record too. This is exhilarating. From the Jindan Realm onward, each breakthrough will have its own record. If I can break the record, I will receive a cross-realm announcement and the corresponding rewards. For instance, this orange quality spell package. However, Li Shichen was not particularly concerned about these matters. What truly captured his interest was the upgrade of his innate talent. Immediately, Li Shichen gazed at his talent panel. Talent upgrade task completed. Your cultivation talent for manipulating time has leveled up. Manipulating time. Level 5 rating. Supreme Eternity unique description. You can manipulate time for 11,000 years. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of effects on a single target, accelerating the passage of time. Additionally, you possess time perception. Upgrade condition. Must reach the Yuanying realm. Upgrade effect. You can manipulate time for 15,000 years. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of effects on a single target, accelerating the passage of time. Evaluation. Well, since we are brothers, what more is there to say? The Supreme Eternity talent is yours. How delightful. 1,000 years of modified time. This truly makes one invincible. Suddenly, Li Shichen thought of Daozi. Heh, your time of demise has arrived. Then, Li Shichen activated Taishang Huan Qingying. In an instant, he returned to that initial cave abode. However, at that moment, upon his arrival, he sensed something amiss. Inside the cave, the chains binding Daozi's body had vanished. The cushion he sat upon had also fallen far away. The ground was littered with corpses. Ahead, a figure stood, surrounded by 7 flowing talismans. That person turned and, upon seeing Li Shichen, sneered coldly. You have arrived. We can settle our accounts now. How many of my attacks do you think you can withstand? Li Shichen had not anticipated that. Despite marking the area as dangerous and informing the old man of its location, someone could still come here and be possessed by Daozi. Truly, not heeding warnings. Judging by the appearance, this individual was also a cultivator from the real world, possessed by someone from the Chongqing realm. They would also gain qualifications, meaning that the Daozi before him could return to the real world as well as the Chongqing realm. However, Li Shichen remained unfazed. With a calm smile, he replied, "It seems I must kill you." This proclamation made Daozi chuckle. Who do you think you are? Shichen. Chapter 20. Slaying Daozi. 10,000 Dao Calamity Eye. Dynamic announcement. Daozi scoffed at Li Shichen's words. After all, he was a Yuanying realm cultivator. Even though his physical body was gone, leaving only his Yuanying spirit, he was still a Yuanying. Although he could not perceive Li Shichen's strength, he had once encountered the person whose body he had possessed in the village of Mai. This indicated that Li Shichen was from the same world as the one he had possessed. Therefore, as long as he did not encounter that Shichen, the person before him could never be his opponent. Li Shichen smiled faintly. You are quite correct. I am indeed Shichen. In that instant, the Futu knife manifested in his hand. Years cut the talents. The blade of time shimmered and then vanished mysteriously. The Yuanying realm Daozi's body was instantly locked by the power of time, rendering him immobile. Simultaneously, 171 Li Shichens suddenly appeared. 171 Mu Shun's Zhan Tian styles were unleashed in an instant, with the blade's radiance sweeping across the entire cave. No, how could it be you? Yin Daozi exclaimed in terror. What a coincidence. Is it really Shichen? He was well aware of Shichen's terrifying reputation. Even though he was sealed here, with his body dead and unable to use his panel abilities, he could still passively see the announcements. He knew of Shichen's fearsome capabilities, yet he never expected the person before him to be Shichen. Before Yin Daozi could utter more words, the blade of time appeared behind him in a bizarre fashion. This was the peculiar trait of the enigmatic blade. In an instant, it struck Yin Daozi directly. Simultaneously, 171 blades of Mu Shun's Zhan Tian style struck the immobilized Yin Daozi. In a flash, his body turned to ashes, and the essence of his Yuanying dissipated. A formidable Yuanying realm expert has thus perished. The Yuanying realm? How trivial, Li Shichen remarked with indifference. The only regret is that this individual was not a demon. Had he been a demon, slaying him would have yielded experience rewards and potentially valuable items. Alas, he was not. The rationale behind the deification of the Changshengji is to resist demons. Therefore, only by vanquishing demons can one earn experience rewards. Slaying demons has supplanted the former practices of meditation and cultivation. Gazing at the corpse on the ground, Li Shichen had no intention of reviving them. Although he possessed the ability to rewind their individual timelines to mere moments ago, granting them re-entry into the Changshengji, doing so would risk exposing his own talents. Li Shichen preferred to keep his abilities concealed. After all, such a talent, if revealed, might draw the attention of the powerful figures from the dark forbidden zones, who would seek to exploit him for their own longevity. This talent of his could indeed extend their lives. If exposed, the fate awaiting him would be capture, brainwashing, and transformation into their puppet, prolonging their existence. The titans of the dark forbidden zones were not adversaries that Li Shichen could contend with at this moment. Having dealt with Yin Daozi, Li Shichen pondered his next course of action. The demon city had been eradicated by him, and he had ascended to the Jindan realm. Within the novice area, there were no further opportunities for leveling up. He had to leave the novice village. However, departing the novice village necessitated utilizing the teleportation array. All novice villages were situated within a unique secret realm of the Changshengji. To exit this secret realm, one must engage in a PK competition within the novice village. The victorious village would unlock the teleportation array to leave the secret realm and enter the true Changshengji. However, for this to occur, there must be 10 Zifu realm cultivators present in the novice village. Generally, it would take at least several months to exit the novice village. Yet, several months felt excessively long, significantly hindering his developmental timeline. He would inquire at the bounty hall later to see if there were alternative means to depart the novice village. Subsequently, Li Shichen produced an orange quality spell package, a reward he had received from the Two Realms announcement. Orange spell package, quality, orange description. Upon opening, there is a high probability of obtaining an orange quality spell and a minuscule chance of acquiring a red quality spell. Evaluation. How minuscule is this probability? Well, it is nearly zero. Who, aside from a true child of destiny, could possibly obtain it? Li Shichen relished such packages. They offered a chance to obtain red quality spells. And for someone with red luck like him, that chance was equivalent to 100. The drop rate was far superior to 10 cents 99 probability. He then opened the orange quality spell package. You have opened the orange quality spell package and obtained the orange quality spell. 3,000 lightning flashes. Not what I desired. I want the red one. Time rewind. Li Shichen activated the time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The Two Realms time has reverted to 1 minute ago. You have opened the orange quality spell package and obtained the orange quality spell. Great Compassion Demon Suppression Hand. Time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The Two Realms time has reverted to 1 minute ago. Your luck is overwhelming. Upon opening the orange quality spell package, you have, against the minuscule odds, obtained the red quality spell, 10,000 Paths Calamity Eye. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns supreme, unmatched across the Two Realms. Having drawn a red quality spell from the orange spell package, X3 at this moment, the cultivators across the Two Realms were still reeling from shock. They were engrossed in discussions about Shichen's terrifying prowess. The significance of achieving Jindan in just 5 hours was simply astounding. However, the emergence of this announcement once again filled all cultivators with an overwhelming sense of envy. No way, Celestial. How could Shichen be so extraordinary? Yet again, he has drawn a red quality spell. For packages, yielding a total of 4 red quality spells and techniques. Ha ha ha, the heavens must be favoring him too much. Another red quality spell? Is the drop rate truly so high? Ha ha ha, Shichen is incredible. Could he possibly be a child of destiny? Ha. One word, astonishing. My eyes are now bloodshot with envy. However, Li Shichen remained blissfully unaware that he had ignited envy, jealousy, and hatred among cultivators across the two realms. He was engrossed in examining the detailed panel of 10,000 paths calamity I. 10,000 paths calamity I. Quality, read description, after cultivation. It allows one to discern the solutions to their innermost thoughts. Limited to once per day. Additionally, it reveals the weaknesses of all things. Cultivation requirements. Insight 1200, red. Root bone 1200, red luck. Evaluation. One glance shatters myriad laws. One thought buries the heavens. The mysteries of fate are unfathomable. Calamities extinguish divine traces. Cultivating this forbidden technique will ultimately lead to the great way of emptiness, created by the first taboo emperor of the Changshengji. This spell is incredibly powerful. Li Shichen never anticipated that such a technique could possess such terror. The ability to perceive the weaknesses of all things, while also providing a solution to problems. If he were to cultivate this technique, he could possibly discover a means to leave the novice village. Once he could escape the novice village, his potential could truly be unleashed. Without hesitation, Li Shichen began his studies. Chapter 21. Solution. Repair the teleportation array. Leave the novice village. Break the record. You are comprehending. 10,000 paths calamity I. Your root bone 1200, insight 1200, red luck, have met the cultivation requirements. You have learned 10,000 paths calamity I. Having mastered it, Li Shichen pondered. Aside from participating in the novice village PK, how else could I exit the novice village? Simultaneously, he activated the 10,000 paths calamity I. Before him, lines of text began to materialize. You can repair the teleportation array, then activate it to leave the novice village. Upon reading these words, Li Shichen experienced a moment of enlightenment. Indeed, I can simply repair the teleportation array. The reason for the novice village PK is precisely because only the victorious village can obtain the energy to repair the teleportation array. Once the array is restored, it can naturally be utilized. Moreover, my village must have won against some novice village before their arrival, thus repairing the teleportation array, allowing the previous group to leave entirely. I can effortlessly revert the teleportation array to its last repaired state. Wouldn't that allow me to leave the novice village with ease? It is indeed remarkable. The 10,000 paths calamity I provides a solution so swiftly. After grasping this, Li Shichen reviewed his free attributes and found he had 320 free points available. Thus, he allocated all 320 points accordingly. Strength attribute 80, Agility attribute 80, Spirit attribute 80, Constitution attribute 80, Li Shichen nickname. Shichen lifespan. 18 years for million years realm. First layer of the golden core realm talent. Time manipulation, level 5. Profession, sword cultivator, red. Insight, 1200, red. Root bone, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200, red. Base root bone enhancement, 171, red. Sword cultivator profession enhancement. Strength X, 171. Agility X, 171. Qing Emperor's ancient longevity sutra enhancement. Constitution X, 143. Spirit X, 143. Floating tower sword enhancement. Total damage increase 70 method. Qing Emperor's ancient longevity sutra technique. Would God slashes the heavens. Momentary bloom of youthful glory. Supreme illusionary shadow. 10,000 path calamity I. Four-dimensional attributes. Strength 1249 by 171. Agility 1244 by 171. Constitution 1245 by 171. Spirit 1244 by 171. Evaluation. Unrivaled at the same level, capable of defeating foes above 1's rank. The strongest sword cultivator. Feeling a surge of power, Li Shichen reveled in his enhanced strength. What could be more exhilarating than leveling up? Nothing. With each enhancement, Li Shichen could feel himself grow significantly stronger. He exhaled deeply, and with a mere thought, activated the supreme illusionary shadow, arriving at my village. Within my village, Li Shichen extended his consciousness, enveloping the village, quickly locating the teleportation array. Thus, he proceeded to the village square, finding it deserted, with only himself present. At the center of the square stood the teleportation array, now dulled and unusable. Li Shichen approached and placed his hand upon the array. Time sense. The teleportation array experienced 2 state changes within the past 8 months. You may use time reversal to restore it to a previous state. The 2 state changes were one of repair and one of damage. Consequently, Li Shichen activated time reversal, resetting the array's status to 8 months prior, when it had just been repaired and was usable. You have activated time reversal. The teleportation array status has reverted to that of 8 months ago. The array before him instantaneously transformed from a state of dullness to one of radiant brilliance, a stark contrast to its previous condition. Subsequently, Li Shichen stood upon the array as a prompt appeared. Destination of this teleportation unknown. Do you wish to leave my village? Li Shichen nodded, ready to depart from the novice village. Teleportation in progress. Please wait 1 hour. With a swish, Li Shichen vanished from his spot. Upon reopening his eyes, he found himself in a dark tunnel. Ahead, a glowing white gate approached him slowly. An hour was merely a brief wait. As Li Shichen waited, he suddenly pondered whether he could use his time manipulation to hasten the arrival of the light gate. Thus, he utilized time manipulation to accelerate the time of the approaching gate. You have activated time acceleration. The arrival time of the teleportation gate has been hastened by 1 hour. In an instant, the gate surged forward, colliding with Li Shichen, causing a whirlwind of chaos. Simultaneously, Li Shichen's figure vanished from the teleportation space. You have arrived at Southern Qingzhou, Tianyong City. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen's insight and root bone are unparalleled, and his fortune transcends realms. With a record time of 5 hours and 12 minutes, he has shattered the record for leaving the novice village set by celestial cultivators, hereby announced for encouragement. X3 The celestial cultivators were left utterly astounded. Wasn't he the same person who had just acquired a red quality technique? How had he triggered an inter-realm announcement yet again? He had shattered the record and left the novice village in record time? Surely, the novice village where Shichen resided could not have 10 purple mansion realm cultivators already. It was inconceivable. Within a mere 5 hours. How could there be 10 purple mansion realm cultivators among this batch of celestial cultivators? This was utterly bizarre. Shichen's feats were extraordinary. The previous record had stood at 3 months and 7 days. Yet Shichen had accomplished it in a mere 5 days. How could this be possible? The magnitude of Shichen's prowess was truly astonishing. Meanwhile, in the real universe, the Human Federation was convening across various star systems. At the headquarters of the Daxia Star Zone, on Zulong Star, the 12 elders gathered in deliberation. The Daxia region had colonized a staggering 14 billion planets, all under their jurisdiction. The first elder spoke solemnly. Another announcement has been triggered. Shichen has already left the novice village. How shall we handle this, Shichen? The seventh elder, decisive in his judgment, declared, handling Shichen is straightforward. We must ascertain whether he is one of our Daxia region. If so, we shall nurture him with all our might. If not, we must eliminate him immediately, especially if he is a cultivator from the Great Beauty region. He must not be allowed to live. The other elders nodded in agreement. I concur with Elder Seven's words. So do I. Those who are not of our kind will inevitably harbor different intentions. Currently, the Great Beauty region, the Great Sun region, the Great Britain region, the Great Law region, and the Great E region have already formed an alliance. Our Daxia region is in peril, and we cannot allow top-tier prodigies like Shichen to emerge from their ranks. This would spell disaster. The establishment of the Human Federation occurred millions of years ago when the Chongqing realm connected with Blue Star. It was founded to combat the demonic energy that appeared alongside it. After its establishment, the world's nations transformed into administrative districts. The once great Daxia nation and the Dama nation became the Daxia region and the Great Beauty region, respectively. However, after so many years, humanity has firmly established itself in the cosmos, becoming the dominant force and driving the demonic energy to the edge of the universe. With external conflicts resolved, the various administrative districts now grapple with internal strife over conflicting interests, leading to various clashes. War, too, has ensued. It is often said that the universe is infinite and resources are boundless, yet this is utterly false. The universe is finite and resources are limited. While individuals can grow stronger by entering the Chongqing realm, it is but a second world. Ultimately, it is not their home. The real universe is the first world. It is the place where their roots lie. This is their true home. Currently, a cold war has persisted for many years among the Daxia region, the Great Beauty region, and other allied factions. The Human Federation has long since become a mere shell of its former self. Perhaps, in a few years, the first cosmic cultivator war will commence. If a prodigy like Shichen were to belong to the Great Beauty region, it would spell catastrophic disaster for the Daxia region. To avert this potential crisis, once it was established that Shichen did not belong to the Daxia district, it was certain that Daxia would never let him go, and would undoubtedly eradicate the threat in its infancy. This sentiment was not solely held by Daxia, but echoed throughout all administrative districts. Chapter 22. The Conference of the Districts. The 9 Great Sovereigns. The 12 Demon Lords. In the Demii district, President Lung of DMI gazed coldly at the director of the CIA below. What did you say? 5 hours have passed, and you still cannot ascertain who Shichen is? With 700 million planets and the resources taxes paid by countless citizens sustaining you, you dare to proclaim you cannot identify Shichen? This is utterly laughable. For heaven's sake, go find him, employ every means possible to uncover Shichen's identity. Confirm which administrative district he hails from. In the Dang district, the queen addressed her ministers with a frigid tone. Find a way to locate Shichen. If he cannot be found, we must determine which administrative district he belongs to, whether he is from Daxia, DMI, or any other district. As long as he is not one of ours from Dang, we must find a means to eliminate him. We cannot permit such a person to exist. 5 hours at the Golden Core stage. 5 hours to emerge from the novice village. If he is allowed to develop, he may well become the Qin Shi Huang of Daxia's history. This cannot be allowed. In the Dairy district, Emperor Tai of Fusang gazed down upon his ministers, resolutely stating, no matter who this Shichen is, find a way to eliminate him. Even if he is from DMI, he must be removed. This situation cannot be disrupted by a single Shichen. Our plans with the Dade and Dafa districts must not suffer any unforeseen complications due to his emergence. In the Daxia, President Li surveyed the representatives of various financial conglomerates below, his voice laced with coldness. I do not care what grievances exist among you, but from this moment onward, you must find a way to locate Shichen. Determine which administrative district he belongs to. If he is not one of us from the Daxia, then devise a method to eliminate him. I cannot rest easy with such a person alive. I trust that all governing officials share my sentiment. Thus, I expect your utmost cooperation in activating the spies embedded across districts to locate Shichen. In the Human Federation, leaders from all administrative districts convened, issuing commands that were almost identical. In summary, they all sought to find Shichen and ascertain his nationality. If he was from an external district, he was to be eliminated without hesitation. At present, the strength among the administrative districts was relatively balanced, with Daxia being the most formidable, followed by DMI. The reason DMI and other districts could unite against Daxia was due to Daxia's overwhelming strength. In the realm of cultivation, they had long been leaders, and only after millions of years of pursuit had they barely achieved parity with Daxia's top-tier powerhouses. Now, with Shichen's emergence, it was indisputable that this could potentially disrupt the precarious balance. Consequently, all administrative districts were exceedingly vigilant regarding Shichen. Unless he belonged to their own district, his growth must not be permitted. In the reality of the universe, administrative districts held meetings to discuss matters concerning Shichen. Meanwhile, in the Chongqing realm, the leaders of the major holy lands also issued various commands. In the Tianxian Holy Land, one of the 9 holy lands of the Chongqing realm, the voice of the Holy Lord resonated throughout. Whoever can bring Shichen to the Tianxian Holy Land shall be rewarded with an upper-grade treasure. Instantly, the Tianxian Holy Land was abuzz. An upper-grade treasure? Shichen. It seems the Holy Lord is quite invested in him. The number 1 on the Qianlong list. 5 hours at the Golden Core stage. 5 hours to exit the novice village. Such a prodigy is indeed deserving of utmost attention. I must find Shichen. I must obtain that upper-grade treasure. In the Taishu Holy Land, another of the 9 holy lands, the voice of the Holy Lord echoed. Any who find Shichen and bring him to the Taishu Holy Land shall receive an upper-grade treasure. In the Xianming Holy Land, yet another of the 9, the Holy Lord declared, whoever can bring Shichen to join the Xianming Holy Land shall receive an upper-grade treasure, and I shall personally accept him as my disciple. Across the Chongqing realm, the 9 holy lords expressed nearly identical sentiments. The 9 holy lands, filled with countless disciples, began their descent to search for Shichen. The 9 holy lords placed immense value on Shichen. Beyond the 9 holy lands, in the city of the 12 demon lords of the demon clan, the most powerful 12 demon lords issued resounding commands. Above all the demon cities, their voices reverberated. Locate Shichen. Those who can bring him to the demon clan shall be rewarded with a Tianma seed. If you kill Shichen, you shall be rewarded with a true demon seed. In an instant, countless powerful demons within the Chongqing realm began their quest for Shichen. The atmosphere shifted dramatically as various factions launched their searches. After all, Shichen was undeniably extraordinary. 5 hours at the Golden Core stage. 5 hours to emerge from the novice village. Within 5 hours, he had acquired 5 red quality techniques and spells. This was simply beyond comprehension. Why were the 9 holy lords so anxious? What if Shichen were to become demonized? Could they compete with such a formidable Shichen? Why were the 12 demons in a state of alarm? With 5 hours to Golden Core and 5 red quality techniques and spells, if given a little more time, the demon clan would be doomed. Thus, everyone was fervently seeking Shichen. With such changes, how could the cultivators in the Chongqing realm remain oblivious? The forums erupted in chaos. The demons have issued a decree, offering Tianma seeds and true demon seeds as rewards for capturing Shichen and bringing him to the demon clan. The 9 holy lords have all declared that whoever can bring Shichen to any holy land shall be rewarded with an upper-grade treasure. Is Shichen really so sought after? Just out of the novice village, and already, countless forces in the Chongqing realm have set their sights on him. This is astonishing. The demon clan even wishes for Shichen to join them. How absurd. If Shichen becomes a demon, we will all be finished. Indeed, hurry to find him. Whoever locates Shichen will earn an upper-grade treasure. Whoever has information on Shichen, I will pay 100 million top-tier spirit stones. I am the chief disciple of the Tianxian Holy Land. I offer 1 billion top-tier spirit stones for information on Shichen. I will offer 10 billion top-tier spirit stones. I am the son of Xianming Xingdi, and I possess wealth. Pray tell, where can I find Shichen? Shichen, where art thou? Shichen, Shichen. At this moment, Shichen remains in Tianyong City, unaware of the unfolding events. He is currently fixated on the mysterious fragment within his inventory. Just moments ago, after arriving in Tianyong City, the fragment exhibited unusual activity. Chapter 23, Fragments of the Celestial Artifact. The floating pagoda blade enhances. Superior treasure. Demon-slaying attributes. Shichen initially believed the mysterious fragment was beyond his comprehension due to his insufficient level, as all he encountered were question marks. However, now, the fragment pulsated with energy, radiating light within his inventory. Consequently, Shichen opened his inventory once more to inspect the mysterious fragment's details. Mysterious fragment, quality, none description, evaluation. What? Why does it still bear question marks? Shichen was perplexed. Could it be that I must take it out to discern its nature? Glancing around, he found himself in the bustling teleportation square of Tianyong City, where numerous individuals were arriving from various regions of the Chongqing realm. It was neither prudent nor discreet to reveal the mysterious fragment here, for should it provoke a celestial phenomenon, trouble would surely ensue. Thus, Shichen exited the teleportation square, seeking refuge in a secluded corner. He then opened his inventory and withdrew the mysterious fragment. The moment he extracted it, the fragment spontaneously ignited, transforming into a beam of light that surged into Shichen's body. A notification appeared. Guidance manifested, time limit, 1 hour. Upon locating the target, the information about it will be unlocked. An arrow materialized before Shichen's eyes, directing him towards a particular direction. Is this guiding me towards that way? This mysterious fragment appears to be extraordinary. The object it is leading me to must also be of great significance. Contemplating this, Shichen followed the guidance, navigating through twists and turns, left and right, and then forward again. After approximately half an hour, Shichen arrived at the treasure pavilion. Could this object lead me to a treasure? He mused. Without hesitation, he stepped inside. Upon entering, a staff member approached him. Hello, how may I assist you? He inquired with a smile. The treasure pavilion was vast, comparable to a large shopping mall, bustling with numerous patrons. Inside, there were hundreds of shops, teeming with activity. Shichen replied, I shall just browse around. The staff member nodded. Very well, if you need anything, do not hesitate to call on us. With that, Shichen continued onward, following the arrow's guidance. Shortly thereafter, he halted at one of the shops within the pavilion, where the arrow was fixated on a knife hilt displayed on a shelf. Below it, a price was marked, 10,000 superior spirit stones. The shopkeeper, puffing on a pipe, approached with a grin. Ah, young friend, you possess keen eyesight. This item is quite remarkable. The information reveals nothing but question marks. Before Shichen, an option emerged. Would you like to unlock the information? Shichen hesitated to unlock it immediately and instead inquired of the shopkeeper. Would you consider 10,000 inferior spirit stones? The shopkeeper's expression darkened, sensing an unfavorable turn. Shichen realized he might need to part with a significant sum. He recalled possessing a 6th-tier elixir selection box, which could easily fetch several 100,000 superior spirit stones. Alternatively, he could trade blood grapes, as a few hundred should be worth at least 10,000 superior spirit stones. Just as Shichen contemplated how to procure the knife hilt, the shopkeeper beamed. 10,000 inferior spirit stones? Deal. What a windfall. This item requires a specific key to unlock its information, rendering it unusable otherwise. To sell it for 10,000 inferior spirit stones is quite the profit. Shichen's mouth twitched, and he opened his inventory, withdrawing the 10,000 inferior spirit stones in full. Although he had previously utilized them, during his teleportation, he had idly reversed their time, knowing he would soon enter a large city and would require spirit stones. Having acquired the knife hilt, Shichen retreated to a corner and proceeded to unlock the information. Information lock has been dispelled. Hilt of the demon-slaying blade, quality. Description: hilt of the demon-slaying blade, crafted from celestial artifact materials, suitable for the forging of other weapons. Evaluation: fragment of a celestial artifact, currently possesses no other function apart from being a material. What? A fragment of a celestial artifact? Shichen was astounded. Trading 10,000 inferior spirit stones for a hilt of a celestial artifact was an extraordinary gain. Even if it possessed no additional functions, the material itself held immense value. Thus, Shichen retrieved the floating pagoda blade, contemplating whether it could absorb this item to enhance its power. After all, it was composed of celestial artifact material, and perhaps the floating pagoda blade would grow stronger upon consumption. As he extracted it, the spirit of the floating pagoda blade emanated a sense of yearning. Consume it. It serves no purpose otherwise. Instantly, the floating pagoda blade radiated dark light, swiftly absorbing the hilt of the demon-slaying blade. The next moment, the neutral voice of the spirit echoed, "Master, this material is incredibly potent. I shall require 500 years of slumber to digest it and elevate my essence." The voice faded. The floating pagoda blade dimmed, becoming unadorned. 500 years, you say? Surely, I can accelerate time. With that, Shichen activated time acceleration. You have activated time acceleration. The floating pagoda blade's time has been accelerated to 500 years hence. In the next instant, the floating pagoda blade emitted a dark glow. The voice of the spirit resounded, "Master, I have awakened." Surprised, Shichen noted that the spirit's voice had transformed into that of a young maiden. At that moment, a notification appeared. Your intermediate spirit weapon, the floating pagoda blade, has absorbed the hilt of the demon-slaying blade, and your floating pagoda blade has been upgraded to superior treasure. Your floating pagoda blade has acquired the demon-slaying attribute. Floating pagoda blade, quality, superior treasure. Description: absorbs other blades to enhance and acquire their attributes. The spirit of the Taodai can now collaborate with the wielder in battle. Attribute 1. Killing intent. The more foes you slay, the stronger your killing intent becomes. As your killing intent intensifies, your slaying capabilities grow. When in use, damage is increased by 10. Attribute 2. Heavenly ice. Attacks inflict eternal frost, freezing the target and increasing damage by 20. Attribute 3. Frost. Attacks carry an aura of frost, causing the target to become frostbitten, increasing damage by 20. Attribute 4. Eerie. When the blade's light is unleashed, it vanishes, reappearing in a direction unseen by the enemy. Damage is increased by 20. Attribute 5. Demon slaying. Your attacks inflict an additional 1,000 damage to demonic creatures. Upon slaying a demonic entity, your body is restored to its full state. Evaluation: I eat, I eat, I eat, eat, eat. Oh my goodness. Has it directly ascended to a superior tier of treasure? Incredible. To understand, magical treasures are categorized as magical devices, spiritual devices, treasure devices, celestial artifacts, and holy artifacts. Celestial artifacts can only be refined by great emperors, while holy artifacts are merely the stuff of legends. Thus, in the realm of eternal life, treasure devices represent the pinnacle. Now, my floating pagoda blade has astonishingly reached the upper tier of treasure devices. This is akin to achieving maximum level directly. Oh my, this is utterly exhilarating. Furthermore, Shichen has discovered that the floating pagoda blade has acquired a new characteristic. It inflicts tenfold damage to demonic creatures. Moreover, upon slaying a demonic creature, one's state is instantly restored to full. Oh my, this is simply a demon slayer. Chapter 24. Demonic extermination in the secret realm. Temporal array breakthrough. Second profession. Occupational survey. Half demons at the door. After playing with the floating pagoda blade for a while, Shichen took out a 6th tier elixir selection chest. This is a reward from the inter-realm announcement. Let us see what kind of elixirs I can obtain. 6th tier elixir selection chest, quality. 6th tier description: upon opening, randomly obtain 3 6th tier elixirs, from which you may select one. Evaluation: it could be a poison elixir or a beneficial elixir. Would you like to open the 6th tier elixir selection chest? Shichen nodded. You have opened the 6th tier elixir selection chest. You may choose one from the following 3 elixirs. 1. Beauty stabilization pill. Consuming it will freeze your current appearance, preventing any changes due to the passage of time. 2. Boundary breaking pill. Consuming it will enhance the probability of breaking through to the Yuan-Ing realm. 3. Mana recovery pill. Consuming it in the Yuan-Ing realm will instantly restore all of your mana. Gazing at the panel, Shichen smiled. Was there even a need for choice? The beauty stabilization pill was undoubtedly the best option. Although cultivators enjoy lengthy lifespans, they still age. The beauty stabilization pill can preserve one's visage. While life may age, one's face need not. This beauty stabilization pill is the most expensive and sought-after elixir. Thus, Li Shichen promptly chose the beauty stabilization pill. You have selected the beauty stabilization pill from the 6th tier selection chest. You have obtained the beauty stabilization pill. Beauty stabilization pill, quality, 6th tier description. Consuming it will freeze your current appearance, preventing any changes due to the passage of time. Evaluation, excellent elixir. Immediately, Li Shichen consumed it in one gulp. His face suddenly felt warm, a sensation that lasted only a few seconds before dissipating. Now, he too is a person with an ageless visage. Li Shichen smiled. Now that I have reached the first layer of the Golden Core realm, it is time to head to the Bounty Hall in Tianyong City to accept the mission. Early upgrades are the key to success. Thus, Li Shichen made his way towards the Bounty Hall in Tianyong City. Upon arrival, he discovered that the Bounty Hall in Tianyong City was significantly larger, several hundred times that of the one in my village. Simultaneously, it was bustling with people, and there were more than a dozen counters. Walking within the Bounty Hall, Li Shichen perused the bounty tasks on the wall. Before long, he found a particularly appealing bounty task. Bounty task. Task details. In the Shichen Manor located to the north of Tianyong City, a secret realm has been invaded by demonic energy. Please eliminate all demonic creatures within the secret realm. Task information. The secret realm in Shichen Manor is approximately a 6th tier realm, and most of the beings inside have been demonized. Task rewards. 100,000 high-grade spirit stones, Alchemist Profession Scroll X1. 6th tier Talismans Gift Pack X1. The reason for selecting this bounty task is due to the truly generous rewards, not to mention the 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. The key is the Alchemist Profession Scroll, which upon opening grants one a second profession. In the Golden Core realm, one can actually obtain the scroll to unlock a second profession by slaying true demons. Such scrolls are exceptionally valuable. This is because unlocking a second profession signifies a tremendous enhancement in one's attributes. Hence, Li Shichen chose this bounty task. Accordingly, he approached the counter. Please register me. Wang Wei was taken aback, glancing at the bounty task, and said, Are you certain? This bounty task has been taken by dozens of individuals in recent days. Yet none have returned alive from the secret realm. Among them were even cultivators at the 10th layer of the Yuaning realm. Our esteemed elder has stated that one may rescind their acceptance without penalty. Would you like to reconsider? No wonder the rewards are so generous. It is truly dangerous. However, Li Shichen was unperturbed. With his current first-layer Golden Core realm, slaying Yuaning cultivators is a trivial task, and even those in the refinement realm may not be his match. Thus, Li Shichen replied, No worries, please proceed with the registration. Very well, I wish you luck. Wang Wei said. After all, she had already given her warning. If anything goes awry, she would not be to blame, she thought. Following Li Shichen's facial, breath, spiritual energy, and task registrations, he departed. The person behind Li Shichen chuckled, saying, He probably got overly excited upon seeing the second profession. This kid is far too young. Wang Wei shook her head, continuing her registration, and remarked, You never know. Perhaps he truly possesses strength. Maybe he is Shichen. The cultivator behind laughed. Shichen? Huh. Even if it were Shichen, I doubt he could survive that secret realm. Wang Wei shot him a glare, stating, Shichen will definitely succeed. In less than half an hour, Li Shichen arrived at Shichen Manor. Upon entering, the manor lord, Li Sheng, welcomed him personally. Li Sheng said, This Shichen secret realm is an ancestral 6th tier realm of our Shichen Manor, now corrupted by demonic energy, and the beings within have become demonic creatures. We are relying on you now. Let me first prepare a feast to welcome you. Rest for the night, and we shall enter the secret realm tomorrow. Li Shichen shook his head, saying, There is no need for a feast. I have matters to attend to. Let us expedite the process. Seeing Li Shichen's resoluteness, Li Sheng refrained from insisting and led him to the entrance of the Shichen secret realm. Friend, please be cautious. Li Sheng cautioned. Li Shichen nodded and directly entered. Li Sheng returned to the banquet. At the banquet, there were dozens of cultivators, all at the 10th layer of the Yuaning realm, whom Li Sheng had invited at great expense from the city lord of Tianyong. They had agreed to enter the Shichen secret realm together the following day. Thus, the banquet was being held in their honor. Originally, Li Sheng intended for Li Shichen to join them, but he did not wish to. Lordly, what about the cultivator who accepted the bounty task? Someone inquired. Li Sheng shook his head and replied. He said he had matters to attend to and has already entered the Shichen secret realm. Upon hearing this, the crowd chuckled. Huh. Truly arrogant. I wonder if he can last until tomorrow. If he can endure until we enter, he will be quite fortunate. Don't blame him. Cultivators from beyond tend to be so self-assured. Yes, let us continue drinking. Cheers. Shichen secret realm. Li Shichen appeared in the sky. The entire firmament was shrouded in darkness, permeated by the aura of malevolence. His intrusion did not go unnoticed by the fiends, who swiftly converged upon him with malicious intent. Taishang Wanxiang. Mushin Zhantian Shi. In an instant, 171 manifestations of Li Shichen emerged, each executing the Mushin Zhantian Shi simultaneously. In mere moments, the entire Shichen secret realm was enveloped in the radiant blades of the Mushin. Concurrently, Li Shichen brandished the Futu Dao, locking onto the malevolent aura above. Suiyue Zhantiangao. In that fleeting instant, the blade's luminescence cleaved through the darkness, vanishing only to reappear behind the malevolence, obliterating it in an instant. Countless blades of the Mushin simultaneously eradicated the fiends from the entire secret realm. You have slain the true demon aura and acquired a mid-tier spiritual artifact, True Demon Seal. You have slain the true demon aura and acquired a 7th-tier residual pill, Realm Pill. You have slain the true demon aura and acquired a blue quality, Alchemist's Gift Pack X1. You have slain the true demon aura and numerous fiends. Your level has risen. You have advanced to Golden Core Stage Level 2. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. You have advanced to Golden Core Stage Level 3. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. You have advanced to Golden Core Stage Level 4. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. You have advanced to Golden Core Stage Level 5. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. As the blade light dissipated, Li Shichen hovered in the air, feeling an exhilarating rush from ascending 4 small realms consecutively and receiving 3 rewards. What a delightful experience. Shortly thereafter, he glanced at the time, realizing that he was nearing the 6-hour limit. It is essential to note that those from the real world may only remain in the Chongqing realm for 6 hours a day. This is precisely why the Chongqing realm is referred to as a secondary world. The primary world is home. Individuals from the real world are merely transient visitors in the Chongqing realm, ultimately destined to return to their own abodes. Thus, he immediately attempted to exit the Shichen secret realm. However, Li Shichen discovered he was unable to do so. You are within a formation. Please break the formation to depart. A formation. In an instant, Li Shichen activated his myriad calamity eye, enabling him to perceive the surrounding formation. It turned out that these fiends had laid a formation, and he had failed to notice it. Nevertheless, Li Shichen discerned the formation's weakness. Weakness of the gathering demon formation. Without malevolent aura to sustain it, it will dissipate after 1 year. A year's time? I cannot afford to wait. Let us accelerate time directly. Time acceleration. Li Shichen initiated the time acceleration on the formation. You have activated time acceleration. The gathering demon formation's time has been accelerated to 1 year ahead. In an instant, the formation vanished from existence. In a fleeting thought, Li Shichen exited the Shichen secret realm. Masterly, I have resolved all the fiends and shall return to submit the bounty task. In the next moment, Li Shichen's figure vanished from the spot. Hearing the commotion, Li Shing suddenly stood up. The dozens of Yuanying Stage 10 cultivators around him also rose to their feet. Who? He has already resolved it. This is impossible. It cannot be. Soon, the crowd gathered outside the Shichen secret realm, discovering that the malevolent aura had completely vanished. Their faces were awash with astonishment. How could this be possible? This is a 6th-tier secret realm. Could that individual be a formidable master of the refining essence or transformation spirit realms? Impossible. This is a 6th-tier secret realm. Only cultivators of the Yuanying stage and below can enter. But that does not align. How could he, a Yuanying cultivator, so easily traverse the Shichen secret realm? Could he be Shichen? Do not jest. Shichen is of the Golden Core stage. Do not tell me that a Golden Core cultivator can slay Yuanying cultivators. The disparity between the Golden Core and Yuanying realms is substantial. Even Shichen would not be able to dispatch so many fiends in such a short time. They were astonished to discover such talent among the cultivators from beyond the heavens. The crowd engaged in discussion. Meanwhile, Li Sheng gazed at the Shichen secret realm, unable to find peace. Who is he truly? At the Bounty Pavilion in Tianyong City, Li Shichen, employing the Taishang Wanxiang, had already returned. Upon arrival, he approached the counter. Wang Wei recognized him and frowned, saying, "It is too late for regrets now. You have already accepted this task. Given the short time frame, she initially thought Li Shichen was there to withdraw the task. Li Shichen shook his head, stating, the fiends in the Chilean secret realm have been eradicated. Wang Wei was taken aback. How could this be? Immediately, she retrieved a communication device resembling a lollipop. After a few manipulations, she contacted Li Sheng. Hello. This is Wang Wei from the Bounty Pavilion. Have the fiends in the Chilean secret realm been dealt with? Li Sheng's voice responded. Yes, they have been resolved. All right. Wang Wei concluded the call. She fixed her gaze on Li Shichen, her eyes gleaming with intrigue. Are you Shichen? Li Shichen shook his head. No? Wang Wei, disappointed, replied. Very well. She produced a stone and instructed Li Shichen to place his hand upon it. Subsequently, she utilized her authority to confirm Li Shichen had completed the task. Immediately, the rewards were dispatched. Task completed. You have received high-quality spiritual stones X100,000. Task completed. You have received Alchemist Profession Scroll X1. Task completed. You have received 6th Tier Talismans Gift Pack X1. Just as he finished claiming the rewards, a prompt appeared before Li Shichen. You have reached the 6-hour limit for today's training in the Chongqing realm and will automatically exit in 10 seconds. 10, 9. Observing the countdown, Li Shichen sighed. Realizing time was up, 10 seconds later, he vanished from the Bounty Pavilion. In his villa, it was now 6 in the morning. Li Shichen opened the refrigerator and retrieved a chilled iced tea, drinking it in one gulp. Refreshing. He then settled on the sofa, picking up his phone to check for messages. To his dismay, he found none. Just as he was about to turn off the screen, his phone vibrated. Upon opening it, a message appeared. Daxia announcement. Today, all individuals aged 18 and over entering the Chongqing realm must register their professions at their respective streets. Professional registration. This seems new. Could it be because of me? Fortunately, I possess the second profession of alchemist. Immediately, Li Shichen opened his inventory and retrieved the Alchemist Profession Scroll. Alchemist Profession Scroll, quality, random description. Upon use, awaken the alchemist profession, but the quality of the profession is random. Evaluation. Alchemist. Alchemist. The elixirs crafted are delightful. Without hesitation, Li Shichen activated the scroll. You have used the Alchemist Profession Scroll, and you have acquired the second profession, Alchemist, orange. What? Why is it orange? I desire a red profession. Without delay, Li Shichen rewound time. You have activated time rewind, reverting the timeline back by 1 minute. You have used the Alchemist Profession Scroll, and you have acquired the second profession, Alchemist, red. Perfect. No need for a time rewind now. A red quality alchemist. This will amplify my foundational attributes by 171 times. How exhilarating. Haha. With 2 red quality professions, who can compete with me? At that moment, a knock echoed from outside. Hello, Li Shichen. We are from the Blue Star Security Bureau. We are here to register your profession as per the directive issued by the Great Xia headquarters. Li Shichen was momentarily stunned. So soon? He promptly activated his myriad divine eyes and gazed towards the door, only to discover that the 2 individuals outside were shrouded in demonic energy. Li Shichen suddenly comprehended their intent. They were coming for me. Chapter 25. Time Exorcism. Renowned across 2 realms. The Will of the Stupa. 9th layer of the Golden Core realm. The Natural Sutra of Marvelousness. He opened the door. 2 young men clad in Security Bureau uniforms stood solemnly before him, one tall and the other short. The shorter officer carried a laptop bag. The taller officer produced his identification and said, Greetings, we are from the Security Bureau. I am Zhang Yuansheng, captain of the 7th team. The Great Xia headquarters has issued a directive to register the professions of Great Xia citizens entering the Chongqing realm today. We hope for your cooperation. Li Shichen smiled and nodded, feigning ignorance of their true nature as corrupted cultivators. All right, please come in. The 2 entered the room and took a seat on the sofa. One of them opened the laptop from the bag, while the other inquired, What is your profession? Alchemist. Alchemist, a commendable profession with promising prospects. Please demonstrate your alchemical flame. Sure. Li Shichen then conjured a ball of flame in his hand. Indeed, it is the alchemical flame, confirming you as an alchemist. Let's proceed with the registration. Li Shichen, alchemist. After confirming Li Shichen's profession, the officer beside him began to document the information on the laptop, inscribing the word alchemist. Do you live alone? The taller captain asked. Yes, my parents perished in the anti-demon war. Now, it is just me, Li Shichen replied. A descendant of martyrs. Well then, the registration is complete. We shall take our leave. All right. After the registration, Li Shichen escorted them to the door. Watching their departing figures, Li Shichen's eyes narrowed. Should I eliminate them now, or would that raise suspicions and expose me to the hidden demonic forces? It is crucial to note that within the Human Federation, countless cultivators have succumbed to demonic corruption. Even cultivators from the Changsheng realm have been involved, seizing the bodies of Human Federation cultivators, much like Indaozi. They are merely adept at concealing their true nature. Presently, in this dire situation, the Human Federation holds a decisive advantage, pushing the demonic forces back to the fringes of the cosmos. However, it is exceedingly simple for the demonic forces to corrupt cultivators. Many organizations established by demons proliferate in the rear lines, akin to sparks of fire. Thus, the Great Xia established the Exorcism Bureau, specifically targeting the demonic forces in the rear. Should I report them or not? Reporting would undoubtedly expose me. Then I would have no explanation for how I discern their semi-demonic nature. After all, not everyone possesses the myriad divine eyes. Forget it. There is no need to report them. They have not identified me as Shichen. Even if they did, the worst outcome would be to rewind time to a prior moment. I could always start anew. This is the confidence bestowed upon Li Shichen by the eternal Dao talent. Meanwhile, the two Security Bureau members departed from Li Shichen's residence, entering an alley where they erected a barrier to prevent eavesdropping on their conversation. He might be Shichen, the tall captain stated. Why do you think so? Isn't he an alchemist? The shorter officer questioned, puzzled. The tall officer elaborated. Shichen is at the Golden Core realm. If fortune favors him, he could unlock a second profession. Thus, he might be using the alchemist title to deceive us. Also, did you sense Li Shichen's aura? No. Even I, a peak Yuanying realm captain, could not detect it. This indicates that he either practices an exceptional cultivation technique or possesses a treasure that conceals his realm. Why would he obscure his realm without reason? Unless he is indeed Shichen, wishing to keep his level hidden from us. Furthermore, his name, Li Shichen, sounds similar to Shichen. Hence, I suspect he is Shichen. If he truly is Shichen, we would have made a significant discovery. I am a peak Yuanying realm cultivator, and we are semi-demonic. Even if Shichen is extraordinary, he cannot possibly be my opponent. Even if he is formidable, if we cannot defeat him, we can always summon our master to descend. I refuse to believe Shichen could surpass our master. The shorter officer chuckled. What if he truly isn't? If we act rashly, we risk exposing ourselves. The tall captain revealed a sinister smile, his fingers cracking ominously as he said, even if he is not Shichen, he is still an alchemist. Would it not be advantageous to recruit an alchemist? I possess a half-demon seed in my inventory. We shall return and plant the half-demon seed in Li Shichen. Once he becomes one of us, he will be incapable of reporting us. With the seed planted, he will inevitably succumb to demonic corruption. If he were to report us, his fate would lead only to death. Your reasoning is sound. Let us return now. The two then placed their items down and transformed into a wisp of wind, vanishing into the alley. Shortly after, they returned to Li Shichen's villa. However, they did not reveal their physical forms, instead becoming the wind, searching for Li Shichen within the villa. Soon enough, they spotted Li Shichen, who seemingly could also perceive their presence. He held a glass of iced tea and coldly regarded the direction where they stood. He can see us? Impossible. Unless he is Shichen. If he is Shichen, I shall personally suppress him and lead him to corruption. Li Shichen's voice resonated faintly. I did not wish to take action, yet you have compelled my hand. You are indeed Shichen. The figures of the two officers materialized. The captain grinned maliciously. What a coincidence. This saves us the trouble of searching for you. Today, I invite you to succumb to temptation and become one of us. Li Shichen coldly remarked. The words of mere ants are numerous. Time rewind. You have activated time rewind. And the bodies of the two have regressed to 370 years ago, transforming into single-celled organisms. 370 years. It seems they have ingested the Dingyan Dan. In the next moment, before they could react, their consciousness dissipated instantaneously. They had already transformed into 2 drops of liquid, pale with yellow undertones. Scattered around them were remnants of 2 small tadpole garments. You have slain 2 half-demons, and you have obtained half-demon seed X1. You have slain 2 half-demons, and your level has increased. Current experience points, Jindan Realm. 7th level. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. Li Shichen approached, feeling nauseated. With a gentle motion of his fingers, a wisp of Dan fire surged forth, landing on the ground and incinerating them completely. After resolving this matter, Li Shichen settled onto the sofa, savoring the refreshing iced tea from the cellar. The reason they returned may be that they sensed my difference and wished to bring harm upon me. In hindsight, naming myself Shichen might have been a mistake. It bears phonetic similarity to my name, which could serve as a clue for their suspicion. Primarily, Li Shichen never anticipated that he could become so formidable ascending to the 5th level of the Jindan realm in merely 6 hours, breaking several records, and triggering interdimensional announcements as well as dynamic notifications. Li Shichen retrieved his phone and opened the Cosmic Douyin app. To his astonishment, the trending topics were all related to Shichen. Shichen, the most powerful knife wielder. Shichen has reached the Jindan realm. Shichen tops the Qianlong ranking. Shichen's innate talent and comprehension are unparalleled. Shichen's fortune is extraordinary. Who is Shichen? Shichen has shattered records. Shichen possesses 5 red quality techniques and skills. Shichen is not female. How could Shichen not be female? What nonsense is this? This absurdity even ignites divisiveness? Nonetheless, it is already easy to ascertain that the name Shichen has gained immense renown throughout the entire reality universe. It is worth noting that this Cosmic Douyin is a short video app utilized by trillions of humanity within the Federation. With such substantial traffic, Shichen occupying all top 100 trending topics can indeed be deemed invincible. One could say, who in the world does not recognize you? Subsequently, Li Shichen opened his inventory. He still had many items to account for. Within the Qiuyun secret realm, having slain numerous demonic creatures, he obtained mid-tier spiritual artifact, Zhima Seal, 7th tier remnant Dan, Realm Dan, a blue-quality alchemy gift package, and from completing a bounty task, he received 100,000 high-quality spirit stones, a 6th tier rune gift package, as well as the half-demon seed obtained from recently slaying 2 half-demons. It was fair to say that he had amassed an impressive bounty. Sitting on the sofa, Li Shichen began to methodically assess his gains. First, he examined the Zhima Seal. Zhima Seal, quality, mid-tier spiritual artifact description, attacks against non-demonic beings will incur absolute suppression. Having all attributes, increases attack damage by 25. The Zhima artifact spirit can engage in combat alongside the wielder and taint the target. Evaluation, a spiritual artifact crafted by a certain true demon lord, exceptionally powerful. This item is intended for demonic beings. I cannot utilize it. Li Shichen felt a twinge of disappointment. Suddenly, he recalled the Futu blade. After all, it possessed the Taotai artifact spirit, and although it could only devour blades to enhance itself and acquire the characteristics of other blades, could it also devour other spiritual artifacts? Thus, Li Shichen took out the Futu blade. Can you devour this Zhima Seal? Li Shichen inquired. The youthful voice of the Taotai artifact spirit replied, Yes, my master. I can consume anything. I can use it to strengthen my will rather than enhance the blade itself. Then please consume it. Keeping the Zhima Seal serves no purpose. It is better to let her consume it. Instantly, the Futu blade emitted a black glow, enveloping the Zhima Seal, and in a split second, it was refined away. The Taotai artifact spirit communicated, Master, my will has strengthened, and I have acquired the essence of Futu. Futu blade, quality, superior tier treasure description, devours other blades to enhance and acquire their characteristics. Consumes other materials to strengthen the artifact spirit's will. The Taotai artifact spirit can engage in combat alongside the wielder. Feature 1, Killing Intent. The more you kill, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more you kill. When used, damage increases by 10. Feature 2, Heavenly Ice. Attacks inflict eternal frost, freezing the target, with damage increased by 20. Feature 3, Frost. Attacks carry icy energy, inflicting frostbite on the target, with damage increased by 20. Feature 4, Deceptive. When the blade's light is slashed out, it vanishes, appearing in a direction the enemy cannot see. Damage increases by 20. Feature 5, Demon Slayer. Your attacks inflict an additional 1,000 damage to demonic creatures. After slaying a demonic creature, your body recovers to full status. Feature 6, Essence of Futu. The Taotai artifact spirit manifests its will, imposing absolute suppression on targets whose attributes do not exceed 5 times that of the Futu blade wielder, reducing the target's attributes by half. This effect lasts until the Taotai artifact spirit's will weakens. Evaluation, I consume, I consume, I consume. Ah, this is quite remarkable. Li Shichen marveled at the panel of the Futu blade. The essence of Futu implies that as long as the target's attributes do not exceed 5 times those of Li Shichen, they will be subjected to a halving of their attributes by the Taotai artifact spirit's will, effectively crippling half of their power. Such a suppression is truly terrifying. You are indeed growing stronger. Li Shichen mused. The Taotai artifact spirit replied, It is all thanks to you, master. Nodding in acknowledgement, Li Shichen stored the Futu blade. Next, he turned his attention to the 7th tier remnant Realm Dan. This is a 7th tier pill, corresponding to the refinement realm. Realm Dan, remnant, quality, 7th tier description, Consuming it raises 2 minor realms below the refinement realm. If consumed at the refinement realm, it raises 1 minor realm. However, this pill is currently half deficient, yielding only half its efficacy. Evaluation. Even as a remnant pill, its value is significant. This means that even as a remnant pill, if I consume it now, I can still elevate by 1 minor realm. However, if I utilize time rewind to restore the pill to its non-remnant state, would it not be even more perfect? Immediately, Shichen activated time sensation. In an instant, a prompt appeared. Time sensation. The realm Dan has undergone 2 state changes within the past 777 years. You may use time rewind to restore it to a specific state. Shichen comprehended what the 2 changes referred to. One was when the realm Dan was successfully refined in the alchemy furnace. The other was when the realm Dan became half deficient. This pill, without doubt, is best consumed fresh. Consequently, Shichen rewound time to the moment the realm Dan was born. In the next moment, the realm Dan in his hand became steaming hot, exuding an intensely rich medicinal fragrance. Oh my, it smells delightful. My friend, here we go. He swallowed it whole. You have consumed a 7th tier realm Dan, and your level has increased. You have ascended to Gene Dan realm, 8th level. Your overall attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased by 160. You have ascended to the 9th layer of the Gene Dan realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 80. In an instant, you have reached the 9th layer of the Gene Dan realm, directly elevating 2 minor realms. This is precisely why the alchemist profession is so promising. The path of cultivation through alchemy is indeed viable. However, compared to slaying demonic creatures to level up, it consumes a considerable amount of spirit stones and rare materials. After all, an alchemist does not guarantee success in every concoction, and the losses incurred from failures can be substantial. Next, Shichen gazed at the blue-quality alchemy gift pack. It is well known that Shichen has an affinity for gift packs, as they hold the potential to yield red-quality items. As a top-tier bearer of red fortune, he only needs to rewind time a few times to procure a red-quality item from the gift pack. Alchemy gift pack. Description: blue upon opening. There is a high probability of acquiring a blue-quality mental cultivation technique, with a minuscule chance of obtaining purple, orange, or red-quality techniques. Evaluation. How minuscule is that probability? Well, it is infinitely close to 0. Who, besides the true child of destiny, could possibly achieve this? Could it be a mental cultivation technique? The alchemist profession relies on the strength of one's mind. Only with a formidable spirit can one master the essence of alchemical fire and produce superior elixirs. Therefore, the focus is primarily on mental fortitude. Most other techniques are more versatile and do not specialize in any particular attribute. For instance, the Qingdi Gingu Chongxing Jing is an all-encompassing technique. While it does not primarily focus on mental strength, it nonetheless enhances one's spirit significantly. Of course, these 2 distinct techniques can only be learned concurrently after acquiring a second profession. Otherwise, one would have to abandon one of the techniques. However, Shichen has already obtained the second profession of alchemist, allowing him to study this mental technique. Open. You are extraordinarily fortunate. Upon opening the blue-quality alchemy gift pack, you have achieved, against a minuscule probability, an orange-quality mental technique. Taiyuan Wanqing Lu. Time rewind. You have activated the time rewind, reverting the temporal flow of both realms back to 1 minute ago. You are extraordinarily fortunate. Upon opening the blue-quality alchemy gift pack, you have achieved, against a minuscule probability, a red-quality mental technique. Tai Miao Xiren Jing. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns supreme across both realms. He has unveiled a red-quality mental technique from the blue alchemy gift pack. At this moment, cultivators from both realms once again witnessed the dynamic announcement triggered by Shichen. Everyone was astounded, their eyes ablaze. Is that not our comrade? Shichen has once again acquired a red-quality technique. And it is a mental technique? Incredible. I am utterly envious. This is astonishing. How many red-quality techniques has he obtained? Surely, Shichen must be favored by the heavens. How can he be so fortunate? This is utterly remarkable. I am truly in awe. The most formidable sword cultivator. Red fortune, top-tier comprehension, exceptional roots, and a string of 5 or 6 red-quality techniques. All of this in one person. It is utterly infuriating. To exist in the same era as Shichen is indeed a source of despair. Surely, he is destined to be the emperor of this age. Indeed, what prodigy can compare to Shichen? I am consumed by envy. Such talent and luck. Who could rival him? I gaze at my white-quality techniques and spells, and I weep. I genuinely weep. At this moment, Shichen remains unaware that his actions have incited envy and jealousy among many. Observing the time Yao Xiren Jing. Li Shichen felt the might of this mental technique. Tai Miao Xiren Jing, quality, red description, primarily focuses on mental strength, transforming mental energy into the profound essence of nature. Any mental force of lower quality than the Tai Miao Xiren energy is immune to its mental attacks. Upon successful cultivation, one will gain a mental attribute amplification of 342 times. Upon successful cultivation, gain the technique of mental simulation, allowing you to simulate any aura. Those with mental energy of lower quality cannot see through you. Cultivation requirements. Comprehension 1200, red, root quality 1200, red, red fortune. Evaluation, the Tai Miao Taoist. Perceiving the power of natural spirit, established this technique during his journey to embrace destiny and attain enlightenment amidst the mortal realm. In a fleeting thought, with the Tai Miao Xiren spirit, he subdued the 36 titans of the dark forbidden zone from billions of miles away. In his era, even the titans of the dark forbidden zone, despite being diminished by time, dared not instigate chaos and harvest the lifespans of living beings. As he read the description, Li Shichen realized the sheer strength of this technique. It is indeed formidable. It grants immunity to mental attacks and amplifies mental attributes by 342 times. It also includes a mental simulation technique. This is truly extraordinary. Now, he could simulate the aura of someone at the foundation establishment or qi refinement stages, making it impossible for anyone to discern his true strength when combined with the Qingdi Genggu Changxing Jing and the Tai Miao Xiren Jing. Hence, no one would suspect him to be Shichen. As he continued to read, Li Shichen was utterly astonished. The Tai Miao Taoist, with the Tai Miao Xiren spirit, subdued 32 titans from billions of miles away with a mere thought. My heavens, is it truly that powerful? It is known that even the Qingdi fell to the onslaught of the dark forbidden zone titans. Even the wood god, with the formidable wood god slaying heaven technique, only managed to slay 12 titans before perishing. Yet, this Tai Miao Taoist subdued 32 titans in an instant, causing all the titans of the dark forbidden zone to tremble in fear. This is astonishing. It appears that the upper limit of this technique is nothing short of invincible. Perhaps this is the most powerful mental cultivation technique in the realm of longevity. Without a doubt, I am elated to have obtained such an incredible mental technique from a blue-quality alchemy gift pack. I truly deserve this red fortune. Of course, it is primarily due to my talent for manipulating time. Truly, I am worthy of my eternal level talent. Without delay, Li Shichen immediately commenced his training in this supreme mental technique, Tai Miao Xiren Jing. You are currently comprehending Tai Miao Xiren Jing. Your comprehension 1200, red, root quality 1200, red, and possession of red fortune have met the cultivation requirements. You have learned Tai Miao Xiren Jing. You have automatically comprehended the technique, mental simulation. In an instant, Li Shichen felt his mental strength swell to hundreds of times its previous capacity. Moreover, his mental energy had fully transformed into the Tai Miao Xiren spirit. If he were to confront his former self, perhaps with a mere thought, he could obliterate his past self. This is immensely powerful. Subsequently, Li Shichen tested his mental simulation. In an instant, his aura manifested, transforming into that of a first-layer foundation establishment cultivator. Excellent. In this manner, no one will be able to discern my true realm. After all, Qingdi's root bone longevity scripture has already provided a shield against perception, rendering it impossible for anyone to penetrate Li Shichen's facade. Now, the Tai Miao Xiren scripture's mental simulation possesses a similar capability. Unless one possesses a spiritual power quality and spiritual energy quality surpassing that of Li Shichen, it is utterly impossible for anyone to see through him. Subsequently, Li Shichen gazed upon the 6th-tier talisman gift pack. Yet another gift pack? Li Shichen could hardly contain his excitement. Talisman gift pack, quality, 6th-tier description. Upon opening, one is guaranteed to receive a 6th-tier talisman, with a remaining probability of acquiring a talisman of an even higher tier. Evaluation, is there a chance? Is the probability significant? Certainly it is. Immediately, Li Shichen decided to open it. Open. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the 6th-tier talisman gift pack, you have, against the minuscule odds, acquired a 7th-tier talisman, experience talisman. Time reversal. You have initiated time reversal. The time in both realms has returned to 1 minute prior. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the 6th-tier talisman gift pack, you have, against the minuscule odds, acquired an 8th-tier talisman, experience talisman. An 8th tier? No. Time reversal. Your fortune is boundless. Upon opening the 6th-tier talisman gift pack, you have, against the minuscule odds, acquired a 16th-tier talisman, instant kill talisman. What on earth? A 16th tier? Li Shichen's eyes widened in disbelief. A 6th tier talisman yielded a 16th tier. Wait, what does 6th tier correspond to? Ah, the Yuanying realm. The 16th tier seems to correspond to the Hongchen immortal. In other words, it corresponds to the Great Emperor. Unbelievable. This is exhilarating. Li Shichen was overwhelmed with excitement. At that moment, an announcement appeared. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune dominates both realms, having opened a 16th tier talisman from the 6th tier talisman gift pack. X3 both realms. Countless cultivators stared in astonishment at the dynamic announcement. They felt utterly disheartened. Ha ha, ha ha. Nearly everyone went mad. Zhan Zidon laughing while pointing at Hot Pot. Ha, I have nothing left to say. I just want to laugh heartily. Ha 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 ha. Is this cultivation? Ha ha ha. Come, Heavens Dao. You explain how a 6th tier talisman gift pack produced a 16th tier talisman. You must explain this. Ha 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 ha. I am laughing. Cultivation? What kind of cultivation is this? Are there any others like Shichen who defy the heavens? Man, I shall shatter darkness with thunder. I will defy the heavens. Ha ha ha. At this moment, the cultivators of both realms were left utterly dumbfounded. What the hell? A 6th tier talisman gift pack yielded a 16th tier talisman. Everyone could only laugh. It was a kind of desperate laughter, a laughter born from madness, a laughter filled with envy, and a laughter that defied the heavens. Everyone wanted to shout, Heavens Dao, your injustice is unbearable. Can one truly cultivate in such a manner? Meanwhile, Li Shichen remained unaware that he had once again caused countless cultivators to break down. Gazing at the description of the instant kill talisman, Li Shichen felt invincible. He was truly invincible. Instant kill talisman quality, 16th tier, Hongchen immortal, description, instantly kill any target below the Hongchen immortal. Evaluation, ha ha. Chapter 27, Yuanying first layer. Breaking records again. Talent upgrade, water sprite fruit. Legendary figure. Instantly kill any target below the Hongchen immortal. Is this what the instant kill talisman is? It is immensely powerful. Holding a yellowed instant kill talisman in his hand, Li Shichen felt an overwhelming sense of elation. This item is astonishingly formidable. In an era where no one has yet taken on the heavenly mandate to attain the Hongchen immortal, this instant kill talisman in his possession is an absolute trump card. Though it can only be used once, it is sufficient as a means of self-preservation. With great satisfaction, he placed the instant kill talisman into his inventory. Li Shichen glanced at the 100,000 high-grade spirit stones in his inventory. He withdrew them all at once. Instantly, the entire living room was filled with high-grade spirit stones. Li Shichen opened his mouth, gently inhaling, as all the spiritual energy from the stones surged into him, completely absorbed, transforming into experience to elevate his level. You have absorbed 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. Your level has increased. You have reached Golden Core Realm 10th layer. Your attributes have increased, 80. Your free attributes have increased, 160. He reached the Golden Core Realm 10th layer. Li Shichen was overjoyed and promptly initiated time reversal. He returned the time of these high-grade spirit stones to 1 minute prior. You have initiated time reversal. The time of 100,000 high-grade spirit stones has reverted to 1 minute prior. In an instant, the previously depleted spirit stones, devoid of spiritual energy, were once again brimming with vitality. Li Shichen opened his mouth to absorb the spiritual energy once more. The next moment, his level increased again. You have absorbed 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. Your level has increased. You have reached Yuanying Realm first layer. Your attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. In an instant, Li Shichen attained the Yuanying Realm. Yet another announcement appeared. Announcement to both realms. Shichen's comprehension and root bone are unparalleled, having set a record of 6 hours and 30 minutes, breaking the time record for cultivators of both realms to ascend to the Yuanying realm. This announcement is made to encourage others. X3 The cultivators of both realms, who had just gone mad moments ago, gazed at this announcement in silence. Some shed tears, while others stared blankly. Indeed, some no longer wished to pursue cultivation. Is Shichen even human? His luck is extraordinary, and his speed of advancement is unfathomable. 6 hours to reach the Yuanying realm. How long does it typically take for ordinary individuals to reach the Yuanying realm? It could take years, even decades or centuries. Yet for Shichen, it was merely 6 hours. This immortal, perhaps it is better not to cultivate at all. Look at you anxious. Advancing so quickly. Is this a path to the heavens? Goodness. 6 hours to reach the Yuanying realm. Shichen is the first in history. It appears that in this era, Only Shichen is capable of accepting the heavenly mandate. Such a rate of advancement is truly awe-inspiring. Brothers, look. Shichen has reached the Yuanying realm. And look at you, after 700 years in the Yuanying realm. Yet Shichen, in just 6 hours. Ha 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 ha. Heavens, strike me down with lightning. In the same era as Shichen, what a lamentable fate. 6 hours within the Yuanying realm. What does that render my millennium of existence in the same realm? Hilarious indeed. How exhilarating. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your cultivation talent for manipulating time has been upgraded. Manipulating time, level 6 rating, Supreme Eternity unique description. You can manipulate time up to 15,000 years. You may perform time reversal. Additionally, you can extend the duration of states for individual targets and accelerate the flow of time. You also possess temporal perception. Upgrade condition. Reach the refinement stage. Upgrade effect. You can manipulate time up to 110,000 years. You may perform time reversal. Additionally, you can extend the duration of states for individual targets and accelerate the flow of time. Evaluation. Since we are already brothers, what more need be said? The talent of Supreme Eternity is bestowed upon you. Upon reaching the Yuanying realm, Li Shichen's talent has also ascended to level 6. Now, Li Shichen can manipulate time for a maximum of 1,000 to 5,000 years. What does this signify? Any being younger than 5,000 years can be instantly transformed into liquid, leading to an immediate defeat. As his talent upgrades once more to level 7, he can modify time from 1 to 10,000 years. How delightful. Soon after, Li Shichen glanced at the spirit stones on the ground. Now that he has broken through to the Yuanying realm, he can again perform time reversal on the same target. Thus, he restored the spirit stones on the ground to their prior and used state. You have initiated time reversal. The time of 100,000 superior spirit stones has returned to 1 minute ago. Instantly, the 100,000 worthless stones reverted to their previous state of spiritual energy, transforming back into 100,000 superior spirit stones. Li Shichen opened his mouth once more and absorbed the spiritual energy. In the next moment, you have absorbed 100,000 superior spirit stones. You have gained a substantial amount of experience. Current level, Yuanying Realm level 1, 10 now. 100,000 superior spirit stones only elevate his experience by 10%. It appears that more spirit stones will be necessary for future upgrades. Subsequently, Li Shichen placed all the depleted spirit stones into his inventory, as they could still be utilized at the next realm. Then, Li Shichen turned his attention to the half-demon seed that had yet to be fully assessed. Half-demon seed, quality, half-demon description, a half-demon seed exhaled by a true demon, capable of planting a half-demon seed in a living being, transforming them into a half-demon, an irreversible conversion. Evaluation. Slaying the demon race is the responsibility of cultivators. This seed seems of little use to me, for how could I possibly plant a demon seed in myself? Moreover, once transformed, one becomes a slave to that true demon. It is simply not feasible. Thus, Li Shichen discarded the half-demon seed into his inventory. Next, Li Shichen examined the reward from the recent announcement between the realms, the 7-tier Spirit Fruit Selection Treasure Chest. Spirit Fruit Selection Treasure Chest, quality, 7-tier description. Upon opening, you may choose one from 3 randomly selected spirit fruits. Evaluation. Spirit fruits are rare and precious, enhancing one's strength. It appears to be akin to the 6-tier Dan Potion Selection Treasure Chest. Li Shichen is not particularly fond of this item, as it differs from a gift pack. A gift pack can yield higher-tier items, while the selection chest does not. The selection chest only allows for personal choice. To put it simply, each has its own advantages and disadvantages. If other cultivators were to choose, there would be no question. They would undoubtedly opt for the selection chest, given the variety of choices. Not everyone possesses luck as extraordinary as Li Shichen's. However, if Li Shichen were to choose, he would surely select the gift pack. The red luck combined with the ability to infinitely reverse time between the realms makes the gift pack, which has a chance of yielding top-tier items, the superior choice. Soon after, Li Shichen opened the 7-tier Spirit Fruit Selection Treasure Chest. You have opened the 7-tier Spirit Fruit Selection Treasure Chest. You may choose one from the following 3 spirit fruits. 1. Refinement Spirit Fruit. Consuming this during the refinement stage will double your experience gain. 2. Fire Spirit Fruit. Consuming this during the refinement stage will bestow you with the power of fire. 3. Water Spirit Fruit. Consuming this during the refinement stage will bestow you with the power of water. Contemplating these 3 fruits, Li Shichen pondered which to choose. It is known that upgrading during the refinement stage is particularly challenging. In the Yuanying realm and below, one can rely on spirit stones, rare materials, and the potions of alchemists for swift upgrades. However, upon reaching the refinement stage, mere upgrading is insufficient. One must also master the 5 elemental essences: metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Each mastered essence enhances attributes tenfold. Mastering all 5 essences results in a 100-fold attribute enhancement. Furthermore, there lies the opportunity to reach the ultimate realm. Achieving the ultimate realm results in a 1,000-fold enhancement of attributes. Yet, attaining the ultimate realm is exceedingly difficult. Only those with abundant luck, exceptional understanding, and unparalleled roots among cultivators stand a chance. And Shichen happens to be one of them. Now that I am in the unwinnable realm, I must consider the 5 essences of the refinement stage. While double experience is appealing, my progress is not slow. Therefore, I must choose either the fire spirit fruit or the water spirit fruit. I shall select the water spirit fruit. These two are rather similar, and I will eventually seek items to master all 5 essences. It is better to choose one now to avoid complications. You have obtained water spirit fruit. Water spirit fruit, quality, 7-tier description. Among the rare treasures, this fruit embodies the essence of water. Consuming it during the refinement stage grants you the power of water, enhancing all attributes tenfold. Evaluation. One of the treasures for mastering the 5 essences. It is said that after mastering the 5 essences, one may unlock the ultimate realm. Achieving the ultimate realm in refinement elevates all attributes 1,000-fold. Invincible among the same tier, slaying enemies in adversity. Having obtained the water spirit fruit, Shichen stored it away in his inventory for later consumption during the refinement stage. I still possess 760 free attribute points, yet to be allocated. Let me distribute them first, dividing them into 4 parts so that each attribute can be enhanced by approximately 440 points. This is indeed a significant boost. Power attribute, 440. Agility attribute, 440. Spirit attribute, 440. Constitution attribute, 440. Shichen nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years 5 million years realm. Unwinnable stage level 1 talent. Time manipulation, level 6. Profession, sword cultivator, red. Alchemist, red. Insight, 1200, red. Root bone, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200, red. Base root bone enhancement, 171, red. Sword cultivator profession enhancement, strength x 171. Agility x 171. Alchemist profession enhancement, spirit x 171. Constitution x 171. Qingdi, Gungu, Chongqing Jing enhancement, Constitution x 143. Spirit x 143. Tai Miao Xiren Jing enhancement, Spirit x 342. Floating tower sword enhancement, total damage increase 70. Demon slaying damage increase 1000. Danhua, spirit flame cultivation techniques, Qingdi Gungu Chongqing Jing, Tai Miao Xiren Jing. Techniques, wood god slashing heaven style, fleeting splendor year slashing heaven proud, supreme illusory clear shadow, 10,000 paths calamity eye, spirit simulation. 4-dimensional attributes, strength, 2569 by 171, constitution, 2565 by 171, 2565 by 143, spirit, 2564 by 171, 2564 by 143, 2564 by 342. Evaluation, unrivaled at the same level, defeating enemies beyond 1S rank, the strongest sword cultivator, the most powerful alchemist. Presently, both strength and agility attributes have reached approximately 880,000, while the constitution attribute has surpassed 1 million. This sword cultivator finds that both strength and agility attributes pale in comparison to the constitution attribute. As for the spirit attribute, it is even more astonishing, nearly reaching 2 million. However, at this moment, I lack an offensive technique related to the spirit attribute. Thus, even with 2 million in spirit attribute, it is challenging to unleash its full potential. It is worth noting that although Shichen's strength attribute is only over 800,000 with the enhancement from techniques, the damage output is truly unimaginable. For instance, utilizing the wood god slashing heaven style, the damage is calculated as total strength attribute multiplied by 150, resulting in a staggering damage of over 100 million. If employing the fleeting splendor year slashing heaven proud technique, the damage would be your total lifespan value x 171x total constitution attribute x 100, amounting to nearly 1 billion in damage. Therefore, techniques can transmute attributes into damage. Yet now, I possess approximately 2 million in spirit attributes, but lack a technique to convert the spirit attribute into offensive damage. It seems I must seek someone to exchange for a spirit-related technique. The wood god Jin Shijinju. This is what I intended to exchange last time, but failed. Now, it is time to utilize this technique to exchange for a new spell. With my reputation, surely someone would be willing to trade with me. Li Shichen thought. Subsequently, he opened the trading panel and initiated a transaction. He offered the wood god Jin Shijinju in exchange for a red-quality spirit attack technique. Afterward, Li Shichen took out his phone and began browsing videos, patiently awaiting a response. After all, he understood that a red technique, particularly one concerning spirit attacks, would require time to attract offers. Such techniques are not so easily devalued. However, to Li Shichen's surprise, less than 10 seconds had passed since he published the offer. And before he could finish the first video on Douyin, the transaction dialogue unfolded instantly. Qingya bu qi xiang kai, Shichen? Shichen, yes, it is I? Qingya bu qi xiang kai. I possess a spirit attack technique. Shall we add each other as friends? It seems that no matter who, everyone desires to befriend me. Yet, for some reason, Li Shichen felt this nickname was somewhat familiar, as if he had seen it somewhere before. Fine, for the sake of the transaction. What harm could there be in adding a friend? Shichen, alright. Qingya bu qi xiang kai has sent a friend request. Do you accept? Accept. Qingya bu qi xiang kai is now your friend. Li Shichen glanced at her profile and was momentarily stunned. It turned out to be her, one of the strongest cultivators of Daxia, ranked among the top 20 in the Human Federation, the top-tier cultivator of Tianxian realm, Zhang Qingya. Her name is resounding. In his youth, he had heard tales of her exploits. A legendary figure, akin to a myth, existing solely in stories. To think such a legendary person would wish to befriend him. Li Shichen couldn't help but feel a swell of pride. Indeed, it is I. Qingya bu qi xiang kai has placed the great reality technique in the trading bar. Shall we proceed with the transaction? Both parties must agree. Qingya bu qi xiang kai has agreed to the transaction. Chapter 28. Great Reality Technique. Zhang Qingya. The cabinet is shocked. The strongest sword cultivator. Locking onto my. Shichen has placed the wood god Jin Shijinju in the trading bar. Qingya bu qi xiang kai has placed the great reality technique in the trading bar. Shall we proceed with the transaction? Both parties must agree. Qingya bu qi xiang kai has agreed to the transaction. Shichen has also agreed to the transaction. Soon, the transaction was completed. The detailed information regarding the Great Reality Technique appeared before Li Shichen. Great Reality Technique, quality, read description, conducted judgment. If the target's total spirit power is lower than your total spirit power x 150, the target's spiritual consciousness will be drawn into the spiritual space. Everything you do to the target's spiritual consciousness within the spiritual space will manifest in reality. Cultivation conditions. Insight 1050, red. Root bone 1050, red, evaluation. Created by the strongest spiritual priest of the moon god tribe during the primordial era, inspired by the moon goddess guidance. The spiritual attack technique was developed. At the peak of the moon god tribe, it nearly succeeded in drawing all beings of the Changxing realm into the spiritual space, almost establishing a new order in the world. Li Shichen read the description, his heart suddenly filled with joy. This great reality technique is exceedingly powerful. It directly pulls targets with lower spirit power into the spiritual space, and everything done within that space manifests in the real world. ISNT this akin to Tsukuyami. Moreover, this is not limited to just a single function of spiritual attack. According to the description, if he were to pull a target into the spiritual space and directly brainwash them, making their spiritual consciousness recognize him as their master. When their spiritual consciousness returns to their body, they would still acknowledge him as their master. Truly formidable. This transaction is undeniably a monumental gain. Exchanging the unnecessary wood god Jin Shijinju for such a potent spiritual attack technique is a significant profit. Immediately, Li Shichen began to learn. You are currently comprehending Great Reality Technique. Your root bone 1200, insight 1200, have met the cultivation conditions. You have mastered Xianshu. Li Shichen, nickname, Shichen, lifespan, 18 years and 5 million years, realm, Yuanying stage, level 1, talent, manipulation of time, level 6, profession, sword cultivator, red, alchemist, red, comprehension, 1200 red, root bone, 1200 red, fortune, 1200 red, basic root bone enhancement, 171 red, sword cultivator profession enhancement, strength x 171, agility x 171, alchemist profession enhancement, spirit x 171, constitution x 171, Qingdi Gingu Changxing Jing enhancement, constitution x 143, spirit x 143, Tai Miao Xiren Jing Enhancement. Spirit X, 342. Futua Dao Enhancement. Total damage increase 70. Demon Slaying damage increase 1000. Danhua. Spiritual Flame. Techniques. Qingdi Gingu Chongxing Jing. Tai Miao Xiren Jing. Arts. Mu Shun Zhan Tian Shi. Shana Fonghua Sui Wei Zhan Tianjiao. Tai Shang Huan Qingying. Wan Dao Jietong. Spirit Simulation. Discienchu. Four-dimensional attributes. Strength. 2569 by 171. Agility. 2564 by 171. Constitution. 2565 by 171. Spirit. 2564 by 171. Evaluation. Invincible at the same level, capable of defeating enemies beyond his rank, the strongest sword cultivator, the strongest alchemist. Gazing at his exceedingly luxurious panel, Li Shichen felt an undeniable sense of pride welling within him. Surely, no one else's panel could possibly surpass his own in grandeur. Both of his techniques are of red quality. All 6 arts are of red quality. His root bone, comprehension, and fortune are also of red quality. Even his 2 professions are of red quality. And let us not even mention his talent, which is of the eternally grand Tao level. It can be stated that in the realm of longevity, or even in the reality of the world, there could be no one with a panel as splendid as his. Even that legendary cultivator, Zhang Qingya, from the Tianqian realm, could not possibly possess a panel more magnificent than his. How exhilarating it is to behold such a panel. A smile crept upon Li Shichen's lips. The most crucial aspect is that today is merely the first day, in just 6.5 hours. His panel has already attained such opulence. One can only imagine how splendid it will be after another 6 hours tomorrow. The future is promising. At that moment, Zhang Qingya sent a message. Qingya does not eat coriander. May I ask you a question? Li Shichen, feeling quite elated, responded promptly. Shichen, speak. Qingya does not eat coriander. Which star system are you from? Shichen, without hesitation, answered. Daxia? Suddenly, Li Shichen felt a twinge of unease. Was his response too swift? Qingya does not eat coriander. Smiling. Good. Feel free to reach out if you need anything, should you desire. It seems she is quite concerned about which star system or administrative region I hail from. Even after several million years, although we are all part of the Human Federation, each still retains their own culture and customs. Nations have merely exchanged names. The so-called Human Federation is akin to the United Nations. It is implausible to amalgamate disparate races and cultures into a single nation. No one would accept it. As the demonic energy was expelled, the true demon lord and the demonic race retreated to the fringes of the universe. This once human destiny community has naturally commenced its conflicts. Given my exceptional performance, it has undoubtedly drawn the attention of various administrative regions. One can easily surmise that none of the administrative regions harbor benevolent intentions towards me. Even Daxiao may not be an exception. However, if I am indeed a Daxiao person, it alters the narrative entirely. I would then be one of their own. That is why Zhang Qingya made such a statement. Should there be matters of urgency, I can directly consult this powerful cultivator from the Tianqian realm. Speaking of which, should she advance further, she would become a red dust immortal, destined to inherit the mandate of heaven. Alas, in this era, I stand as the sole embodiment of that destiny, the lone emperor to attain the Tao, Li Shichen mused. Meanwhile, in the Daxia star system, at headquarters on Zulong Star, the cabinet, comprising the 12 elders, had yet to conclude their meeting. They had initially deliberated on how to address Shichen's situation. However, as Shichen triggered several interdimensional announcements and dynamic notifications, the topic once again shifted to him. The esteemed elder, the leader of the most powerful star system within the Human Federation, managing 14 billion planets and countless lives, now wore a wry smile. The first elder, with a complex expression, placed his teacup upon the table, exclaiming with a bitter smile, "This Shichen surpasses even those formidable individuals by a significant margin. He is arguably the most promising cultivator in the annals of human history." The second elder nodded, a hint of helplessness in his gaze. "If only he were from our Daxiao region. I fear that if Shichen is not, we may very well face the first emperor in the history of the Human Federation." The remaining elders fell silent. The seventh elder sighed. Such an exceptional individual, so full of potential. If he does not belong to our Daxiao region, it would spell an unprecedented disaster. At that moment, a spectral figure materialized within the conference room. This ethereal manifestation was not vague. It radiated a concentrated brilliance. She stood quietly, her tall figure adorned in a moon robe that flowed like mist. Her eyebrows resembled distant mountains, and her eyes sparkled like autumn waters harboring stars, exuding an intellectual beauty akin to a gentle elder sister. However, upon her arrival, All 12 elders in the conference room rose to their feet, bowing respectfully. The supreme being. The visitor was none other than Zhang Qingya, one of the mightiest cultivators of daxia, ranked among the top 20 within the Human Federation. Zhang Qingya smiled warmly, resembling an elder sister, and said, "We are all old acquaintances. Why so formal?" The first elder hastily replied, "One must show respect in the presence of a supreme being. This esteemed being has lived for over 90,000 years, yet she remains in her youth. The elders present are all significantly younger than her. When she ascended to the rank of supreme being, the 12 elders could only gaze at her from afar, their hearts filled with boundless admiration. Yet now, they have grown old, and without opportunity, they may soon fade away in a few tens of thousands of years. Meanwhile, she remains youthful and captivating." Zhang Qingya smiled graciously. "I have added Shichen as a friend and confirmed that he is indeed from daxia." In an instant, the 12 elders lifted their heads, their eyes brimming with joy. Shichen is truly a daxiao person. This is splendid news. The 7th elder quickly inquired, "Who is he? Where is he now? Shall we bring him to Zulong Star? We will provide him with the finest resources to aid his growth." The first elder nodded. "Indeed, our daxia possesses countless resources. If we assist him wholeheartedly, he will undoubtedly become one of the supreme beings, perhaps even stepping into the legendary realm of the Red Dust Immortal." All the elders turned their gazes towards Zhang Qingya, awaiting her response. Although nominally managed by the Golao, significant matters must be consulted with the Zhichang Jia. Any issues disapproved by the Zhichang Jia cannot be forced by the Golao. After all, the Zhichang Jia is the cornerstone of daxia's existence. Zhang Qingya gently shook her head and elucidated. Relying solely on resources, one cannot cultivate a practitioner capable of reaching even the Tianxian realm, let alone the Sanhua realm. At most, they could develop into a refined spirit realm like yours. The contributions to the Changshengji, as well as the evaluations and recognitions from the Tao of Heaven, are paramount. I have reiterated this countless times. Yet, you few remain oblivious and dismissive, which has led to your current stagnation at the refined spirit realm. Unable to advance to Sanhua, Shichen possesses remarkable potential. Had he been inundated with resources from the outset, it would have diminished the Tao of Heaven's recognition and evaluation of him. Those who assist him without compensation will also lower his individual contributions. The Tao of Heaven requires an emperor capable of decisively obliterating the demon clan and the dark forbidden zones. The reason we, as semi-emperors of the Tianxian realm, have been unable to accept the heavenly mandate over the years is due to the Tao of Heaven's disapproval. The Tao of Heaven has severed the path of immortal beings in the mortal realm. Presently, a raw gem like Shichen is hailed as a prodigious sword cultivator. We must not intervene excessively in his journey. Let him forge his own path, only seeking trade with me when necessary. For this is the only way he might carve out a path of decisive antiquity." Zhang Qingya articulated her thoughts clearly. The 12 Golao hung their heads in embarrassment. They hailed from prestigious backgrounds, belonging to the most elite cultivation families, thus possessing an abundance of resources. It was through these countless resources that they became refined spirit realm cultivators. However, this very reliance led to their demise in the 10th layer of the refined spirit realm, where the Zixiao divine thunder manifested. Forcing a breakthrough would surely result in their demise beneath the Zixiao divine thunder. This indicates that the Tao of Heaven does not recognize them and forbids them from claiming a spot in the Sanhua realm. From the Sanhua realm onward, there are restrictions on numbers. Each profession can only have 30 individuals enter the Sanhua realm. Meanwhile, the Tianxian realm, known as the semi-emperor realm, permits only one individual per profession to ascend. The Golao nodded in understanding. The first Golao remarked, "In that case, let us find some individuals to protect him, lest he falls victim to treachery." Zhang Qingya smiled. "There is no need. Even I cannot pinpoint his location, let alone you. He may not require your protection. If he needs assistance, he will naturally contact me. As for the remaining matters, do not intervene excessively." Her words carried a subtle warning. A few Golao exchanged glances, their eyes flickering. In the Daxia star system, on the Nangong star, within a lavish palace, several elders knelt before the middle-aged man seated on the throne, eyes closed, holding a sword. "Ancestor, the evaluation of Shichen as a prodigious sword cultivator must not be allowed to flourish. If he grows stronger, he will inevitably become your formidable rival. Indeed, Ancestor, while Shichen remains unrefined, we should eliminate him swiftly. Absolutely. We cannot allow him to usurp our ancestor's place in the Tianxian realm. The ancestor on the throne is currently the foremost sword cultivator across the two realms." Nangongque, the semi-emperor of the Tianxian realm, slowly opened his eyes, his gaze piercing down at the Nangong family elders. So, do you believe I would lose to Shichen? Nangang Chue inquired coldly. No, we harbor no such intention, merely concerned about unforeseen events. Indeed, Shichen's luck is exceedingly high. If any mishap were to occur, the elders frantically explained. Nangang Chue merely stated indifferently, no matter, I will afford Shichen the opportunity to catch up to me. When he gathers the Sanhua and his combat prowess ascends to the Tianqian realm to challenge me, I shall ensure he understands who is truly the strongest sword cultivator across the two realms. I, Nangang Chue, fear not the so-called evaluation of the Tao of Heaven. What of the so-called strongest sword cultivator? Before me, Nangang Chue, no one can claim the title of the strongest sword cultivator. Shichen shall merely serve as a stepping stone on my path to immortality. On another front, intelligence organizations across various star systems have commenced their operations. An array of spies embedded within the Xia star system have initiated their actions. Even certain factions within the Demon Clan have begun their endeavors, solely to locate Shichen. In a secluded corner, two demon spies exchanged information. I have intelligence. I believe I have pinpointed the novice village from which Shichen emerged. Oh, you know this? Are you aware of my village? The teleportation array there has been activated. You should comprehend the implications. I see. It was Shichen who did this. He utilized some method to activate the teleportation array, thus departing from my village, shattering the record of leaving the novice village. Precisely. Hence we must devise a plan to locate the hidden realm of my village and infiltrate it. I have a notion. We should capture the practitioners of my village and present them to the true demon lord, utilizing them to pinpoint my village, then conduct soul searches on the locals. This will surely confirm who Shichen is. A brilliant plan. Let us promptly report to the true demon lord. Chapter 29. The Public Security Bureau arrives. Clearing suspicion. Mysterious man. The great reality technique unleashed. Presently, due to Shichen, the entire human federation is in turmoil. Whether in various star systems or among the embedded demons within humanity, as well as some formidable sects, all are in pursuit of Shichen. However, regarding these matters, Li Shichen remains largely uninformed. At this moment, he sits leisurely on the sofa, sipping chilled iced red tea, perusing intriguing posts on the Changshengji forum. A new batch of beautiful maidens has arrived at the brothel in southern Qingzhou, who wishes to join me for a visit. Assessing Shichen's current combat strength, he should be able to contend against refined essence realm cultivators. My sister has awakened a purple quality profession. How can I ensure I cling to her thigh? The holy masters all wish for Shichen to join their sacred grounds. Why is he unmoved? Through the Changshengji forum, Li Shichen has gleaned a plethora of information. For instance, the 12 demon lords seek to kill him, wishing to lead him astray. Additionally, the 9 great holy masters are vying for Shichen to join their sacred grounds, employing high-quality treasures as bait, tirelessly searching for him. Leaning back on the sofa, Li Shichen contemplated. He had no intention of joining any so-called sacred ground. The reason is simple. He does not wish to be shackled by others, nor does he desire to bear unwarranted risks. His current achievements stem almost entirely from his innate talent for eternal path. This must remain undisclosed. One must understand that human hearts are inscrutable. His present display of prowess is exceedingly formidable, and many practitioners covet him. A mere Yuandatzi, a Yuan-ing realm practitioner, can seize others' bodies and inherit their everything. What of other cultivators? If they could usurp Shichen and seize all that he is, who would not desire such an opportunity? Therefore, to prevent such occurrences, Li Shichen has resolved not to join any faction. He does not wish to become a target for possession. Human hearts are difficult to gauge, and vigilance is paramount. As time passed, afternoon swiftly approached. At this moment, a knock resounded at the door. Li Shichen activated the wand Dao Jietong, immediately gaining a clear view of the individuals outside. They were clad in the uniforms of the Ji and Shu, unmistakably officers of the law. However, they did not exude any demonic aura. Consequently, Li Shichen opened the door, revealing a man and a woman before him. Officers, what brings you here? Li Shichen feigned ignorance regarding the morning's disappearance of 2 half-demons. The female officer's gaze fell upon Li Shichen's face, momentarily taken aback by his striking handsomeness. She smiled and inquired, "This morning, did 2 officers come to register your occupation?" The male officer, with eyes sharp as an eagle's, fixated intently on Li Shichen's eyes. Li Shichen nodded and replied, "Yes, 2 officers came this morning. However, after completing their registration, they departed. Mental assessment successful. You are immune to the truth spell." Li Shichen's expression remained unchanged. It appeared they had employed the truth spell on him to ascertain whether he was lying. Given the disappearance of the 2 officers, They had cast suspicion upon him. The female officer continued, "Do you know where they went?" Li Shichen shook his head, stating, "I do not." It seemed their disappearance had no connection to this charming young man. The female officer smiled and turned her gaze to the male officer, asking, "Do you have any further questions?" He shook his head. The female officer concluded, "That's all. We shall take our leave." As he watched their retreating figures, Li Shichen let out a slight sigh of relief. He could not afford to expose himself, as he had no desire to be possessed by some cultivator. He did not wish for everything he had to become the attire of another. This world was cruel, dark, and filled with countless talented cultivators emerging from obscurity. Yet, who could truly know if they remained the same individuals they once were? From what Li Shichen knew, numerous top-tier cultivation families raised individuals until they turned 18. And once they awakened their professions and panels, family members would seize their bodies to replace them. Although body snatching was no simple feat, it was child's play for those of significant stature. Indeed, this world was profoundly dark. Closing the door, Li Shichen's resolve to grow stronger intensified. "I am still too weak. With my current strength, even those at the refinement stage or the transformation stage are not my match. However, the foes I face may not necessarily be them." As night fell, he lay upon his bed, time slipping away quietly. Suddenly, a prompt appeared. "Mental assessment successful. You are immune to the illusion spell." Someone is casting an illusion spell on me. Damn it. He feigned being ensnared by the illusion, patiently waiting. Before long, a figure emerged from the darkness of the bedroom. "Tell me, this morning, after the two officers registered your occupation, where did they go? Did you kill them? Are you Shichen?" He questioned, gazing at Li Shichen, who appeared to be under the illusion. Yet, in the next moment, before Li Shichen could respond, the intruder felt the world spin, and a prompt flashed before him. "Mental assessment failed. You have fallen victim to the grand reality spell." In an instant, his consciousness waned, and he bowed his head. Meanwhile, Li Shichen slowly rose, his gaze icy as he regarded him. In a vast, crimson, desolate space, a man suddenly appeared, astonished by his surroundings. "Where am I? Why am I here? Wait, is this a world constructed by mental power? Is this an illusion or something else?" A face appeared against the scarlet sky. "Tell me, who are you?" Li Shichen inquired. The man comprehended that he had succumbed to a mental illusion, never anticipating that he, a distinguished Yuaning-level mental adept, could be overpowered by a novice who had just entered the Chongqing realm for a day. "I understand now, you are Shichen. Who else could suppress a Yuaning-level mental adept within 6 hours?" The man deduced. "It seems that this morning, they both discovered you were Shichen. Hence their return to eliminate you, only to meet their demise at your hands." As the man regained his composure, he meticulously analyzed the situation. "Truly, Shichen, you have triumphed. To perish at your hands is no injustice. Go ahead and kill me," the man said with a somber expression. Li Shichen chuckled. "Do you think I'm foolish? If I kill you, your organization will immediately ascertain my identity." Li Shichen stated coolly, "This morning, the two half-demons went missing after registering my information, leading you to suspect me. If you were to die, it would only further confirm my implication, allowing you to conclusively identify me. At that point, formidable cultivators may come for me." The man paused, somewhat astonished. "You have indeed thought this through." He recognized the validity of Li Shichen's reasoning, but was taken aback by his swift response. Should he fail to return to the base within the designated time, it would confirm the link between the disappearance of the two half-demon officers and his own, all connected to Li Shichen. If he could lead to the disappearance of several peak Yuaning-level cultivators, it would unequivocally establish that Li Shichen was Shichen. The anticipated arrival of elite cultivators would spell trouble for him. The man calmly smiled. "Shichen, what will you do now? If you kill me, you will be finished too. Why not come with me back to the base? We can plant a half-demon seed within you. You could join us and save your life." These fools. Why must they provoke me? Do they truly think I can be toyed with? I will brainwash you. In this space, your consciousness will endure a millennium of reprogramming. You will become a spy implanted within your organization. As Li Shichen's words echoed, the crimson space transformed instantaneously. Countless floating blades manifested, and multiple Li Shichens appeared, binding the man to a cross. What is 10,007 equal to? The grand reality spell allowed Li Shichen to control the very fabric of this mental space, manipulating all aspects of quality, time, and space. Within this mental realm, Li Shichen was an omnipotent deity. The feeble consciousness of the man could never resist Li Shichen's will. Everything that transpired to him would manifest in reality. He would become Li Shichen's most loyal disciple, a spy embedded within this organization. Chapter 30. The Salvation Cult. Bounty Mission. Healing the City Lord. Within the mental space, 1,000 years passed in the blink of an eye. The man remained bound to the cross, his head hung low, eyes vacant. Who am I? Master. What is your name? Long Chun. Who sent you? Per member of the Salvation Cult, Blue Star's acting leader, Yun Boding. Now, explain the Salvation Cult to me in detail. Long Chun replied, yes. Zhu Shijiao, an organization established by a true demon from the Tianxian realm, primarily operates within the southern region of the Daxia star system, encompassing 300 million planets. On the Blue Star, the sect comprises 10 core members, each possessing the strength of the refining essence realm. I am an elite figure within the organization, standing at the pinnacle of the Yuaning realm. This morning, I discovered that 2 of the security personnel, who are half demons, are spies concealed within the security bureau. They too are elite and of the Yuaning realm. Above me lie core members, true disciples, and direct disciples, who are at the refining essence, transformation spirit, and integration realms, respectively. However, due to the scarcity of spiritual energy on the Blue Star, deemed a lower-tier planet, only core members engage in missionary work. Above the direct disciples are the 10 deacons, who assist the elders in managing the planetary missions, each of whom has attained the crossing tribulation realm. The elders, above the deacons, reside in the Escape One realm, overseeing the entirety of the sect across 1 million planets. At the apex are the supreme elders, who govern the star domain. As Long Chun continued to divulge information about the Zhu Shijiao, Li Shichen felt an overwhelming sense of its formidable power. Not only is the sect leader a half-emperor from the Tianxian realm, but even his subordinates are extraordinarily strong. It is only because the Blue Star is deficient in spiritual energy, a low-tier planet, that the powerful cultivators face limitations, hence the presence of only refining essence core members. Otherwise, formidable practitioners from the transformation spirit and integration realms would be commonplace. Such a powerful force indeed raises questions in Li Shichen's mind about how this organization, formed by true demons, can remain so well concealed without detection. Consequently, Li Shichen posed this inquiry. Long Chun replied, I am uncertain of the specifics, but when I joined the Zhu Shijiao, I overheard discussions among several core members. It is likely related to certain top-tier cultivation families. We serve as their dirty gloves, aiding them in tasks they cannot perform themselves. Thus they provide us with cover. He continued to speculate that perhaps these cultivation families are also serving some top-tier powerhouses. Li Shichen fell silent, pondering the darkness of this world. One must first conceal oneself, and only when one becomes powerful can they reveal their true self without fear. With a snap of his fingers, Li Shichen dissolved the mental space. Long Chen's consciousness returned to his body. He suddenly opened his eyes, trembling, and knelt down, exclaiming, Master. Li Shichen instructed, return, you know what to say? Long Chen nodded, understood. After Long Chen departed, Li Shichen patiently awaited the arrival of dawn. Meanwhile, in the real universe, a planet comparable in size to the sun housed a figure radiating golden light, akin to Pangu, supporting the heavens and the earth. His eyes were countless times larger than those of the Blue Star. Before him, a gaunt giant knelt, pleading, Father, I can no longer restrain myself. Have you located Shichen? The giant continued, I need Shichen's body. I desire to usurp everything he possesses. With your assistance, I shall undoubtedly defeat Nangong Ke and become the mightiest blade cultivator. At that time, the Taiku star shall belong to a dual Tianxian. Time swiftly passed, and soon it was the early hours of the morning. Li Shichen instantly entered the Chongqing realm. Upon opening his eyes again, he found himself in the arrival square of Tianyong City. He promptly activated the Taishang illusory clear shadow and made his way to the bounty pavilion. Wang Wei, upon seeing Li Shichen's appearance, smiled and inquired, Here to accept another bounty task? Li Shichen nodded and began perusing the bounty tasks displayed on the wall. In the Chongqing realm, for scattered cultivators to grow stronger, it is indisputable that they must become bounty hunters at the bounty pavilion. Completing tasks yields rewards. Otherwise, they must join sects, families, or imperial forces. For Li Shichen, this path is decidedly more favorable. Not long after, he discovered a bounty task that piqued his interest. Bounty task. Task details. The city lord's injuries have recurred, necessitating the urgent assistance of an alchemist. Please concoct a medicinal pill and deliver it to the city lord's residence to assist him. Task information. The city lord sustained grave injuries while supporting the alchemist guild against a magical tide, leaving residual demonic energy within his body. He urgently requires the help of an alchemist. Task rewards. 1,000,000 premium spirit stones. 1 unclaimed secret realm. This task seems promising. The reward of 1,000,000 premium spirit stones could undoubtedly elevate my level to the refining essence realm. Furthermore, the The reward includes an unclaimed secret realm. A secret realm equates to a miniature world, and an unclaimed one signifies a world devoid of a master. The key advantage lies in the fact that this unclaimed secret realm can be transported into the real world, allowing me to hide within it without fear of being discovered by others, especially during my breakthrough. Consequently, Shichen accepted the task. Wang Wei recorded the details and remarked in surprise, "You are also an alchemist?" Shichen affirmed, "Indeed, I am the most formidable alchemist." Wang Wei chuckled, "By the way, I still do not know your name. What are you called?" Shichen replied, "Li Chun." Li Chun. After completing the registration, Shichen did not hastily proceed to the city lord's residence, but instead headed to the treasure pavilion to purchase several medicinal materials. Following this, he acquired an alchemy furnace and successfully concocted a medicinal pill. This pill, however, would not eliminate the demonic energy. It merely serves as a facade. Shichen intends to employ his ability of time reversal to revert the city lord's body to a state free from injuries. Thus, the bounty task would be deemed complete. Before long, Shichen arrived at the city lord's residence. Presenting the bounty task, he was welcomed by the steward. In the courtyard, he encountered numerous alchemists adorned in the robes of the Alchemist Guild, each sporting a badge on their chests. The alchemists in attendance are no ordinary practitioners. They include 9th and 10th tier alchemists, the majority being 10th tier, corresponding to the Crossing Tribulation realm. This indicates that the city lord of Tianyong City is likely a practitioner of the Crossing Tribulation realm. On the ground lay alchemy furnaces, and the fragrance of medicinal pills lingered in the air. Not far away, a frail figure, supported by others, consumed pill after pill. Yet, with each pill ingested, the city lord's complexion grew paler, and he shook his head in despair. Once the final pill was consumed, the city lord, now ashen-faced, declared, "There is demonic energy within me. These pills cannot heal my wounds. It appears that only an exorcism pill will suffice." Upon hearing this, the alchemists exchanged concerned glances. One of the 10th tier alchemists, with a solemn expression, stated, "City Lord, exorcism pills can only be concocted by a 14th tier alchemist. We are powerless to assist. The Alchemist Guild has dispatched us to heal your injuries with medicinal pills, and we are indeed making every effort to assist you. However, the demon purging pill can only be concocted by a 14th tier alchemist, requiring various precious treasures and consuming a significant amount of the alchemist's mental energy. Moreover, all 14th tier alchemists are currently in seclusion." In an instant, Butler Wang erupted in anger. "What do you mean? Are you suggesting that our city lord is unworthy of the demon purging pill?" The 10th tier alchemist sneered. "I never said that." Butler Wang retorted angrily. "If not for the need to save your alchemists, our city lord would not have sustained injuries. You are injured, yet you refuse to heal." Our city lord hastily intervened. "Enough. It appears my time is truly limited." Shichen remarked. "Not necessarily." Upon seeing Shichen step forward, they all furrowed their brows in unison. Butler Wang quickly added, "This individual is also an alchemist, and he has taken on a bounty task from the bounty pavilion." "Oh, a cultivator from beyond the heavens," the city lord exclaimed in realization. "What did you mean by that earlier?" Shichen produced a medicinal pill and stated, "Consume this, and it will heal your injuries and dispel the demonic energy within you." The other alchemists looked on with disdain. "A cultivator from beyond the heavens? An alchemist from beyond the heavens? What a farce. Who doesn't know that only the demon purging pill can eliminate demonic energy? Do you truly believe your pill can surpass a 14th tier pill? Such pretense. One would think you were a 14th tier alchemist. This pill appears to be nothing more than the most inferior 1st tier pill." Shichen, dismissing the group of alchemists, said to the city lord, "The truth will reveal itself through experience." The city lord regarded Shichen and replied, "If it proves effective, you shall be my benefactor." Subsequently, the city lord accepted the pill and consumed it in one swift motion. At that very moment, Shichen activated his temporal perception and discerned the changes in the city lord's condition. Then, he initiated time rewind. Chapter 31. A Million Premium Spirit Stones. Entering the Refinement Realm. Talent Upgrade. Breaking records again. Temporal Perception. City Lord Tang Xian of Tianyong City has experienced 3 changes in condition within a year. You can use time rewind to restore him to a previous state. You have activated time rewind. City Lord Tang Xian's physical condition has reverted to 6 months ago, restoring him to that state. In an instant, the city lord's complexion regained its vitality. His injuries vanished in a heartbeat, and the suppressed demonic energy within him dissipated without a trace. The city lord was filled with astonishment. "My injuries, the demonic energy within me, have all vanished. This is a divine pill." "Ha ha." City Lord Tang Xian laughed heartily. Butler Wang was filled with joy. "This pill is astonishing. The expressions of the other alchemists were filled with disbelief. How is this possible? This pill is clearly the most ordinary first-tier pill. How could it possibly eliminate demonic energy? What kind of pill is this? How could it yield such effects? Only the demon-purging pill is capable of such feats. What exactly is this pill? How can this be? This is impossible. It defies reason. How could this happen? The alchemists were collectively shocked, utterly perplexed. In their perception, this pill was undeniably ordinary, merely qualifying as a first-tier pill. Yet, this first-tier pill performed marvels, cleansing the demonic energy and healing the city lord's injuries. This was exceedingly bizarre. A 10th-tier alchemist hurriedly turned to Shichen and inquired, "What kind of pill is this? Where did you acquire it?" The other alchemists also gazed at Shichen, eager to uncover the answer. Shichen replied nonchalantly, "I obtained it by chance in a secret realm." "What secret realm?" A 10th-tier alchemist pressed. Shichen raised an eyebrow and coldly retorted, "What does it have to do with you? This is a matter of life and death. Perhaps that place contains the method to concoct this pill, and countless cultivators afflicted by demonic energy could recover because of it. Just tell us where it is." The alchemists clamored. Shichen, feeling exasperated, thought these individuals were truly hypocritical. "The secret realm has long since collapsed. You will likely never find it. And I possess only this one pill. I only came here to try my luck," he stated. Upon hearing this, they fell silent, their eyes filled with regret. Shichen addressed the city lord. "Since this pill is effective, I shall take my leave now to collect my reward." City Lord Tang Xian approached Shichen and said, "After you receive your reward, please return. I have other gifts to bestow upon you." It seems the reward for healing is not merely 1,000,000 premium spirit stones and an unclaimed secret realm, but additional rewards as well. Shichen agreed and departed from the city lord's residence. At the bounty pavilion, after confirming the details, Wang Wei gazed at Shichen in astonishment. "Chun, I truly did not expect you to be so formidable, able to heal the city lord's injuries." Shichen replied, "It was merely a stroke of luck." Wang Wei extended her thumb. "Impressive." She then produced a stone. Shichen placed his hand upon it, and immediately, the bounty rewards were distributed. "You have completed the bounty task. You have received a reward, 1,000,000 premium spirit stones. You have completed the bounty task. You have received a reward, an unclaimed secret realm." Consequently, Shichen retreated to a secluded corner and promptly utilized 1,000,000 premium spirit stones to absorb their spiritual energy. "You have absorbed 1,000,000 premium spirit stones. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to second layer of Yuaning realm. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. You have leveled up to third layer of Yuaning realm. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. You have leveled up to fourth layer of Yuaning realm. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. You have leveled up to fifth layer of Yuaning realm. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. You have leveled up to eighth layer of Yuaning realm. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. 1,000,000 premium spirit stones propelled him directly to the eighth layer of Yuaning realm. What a delightful experience. If I were to use another 1,000,000 premium spirit stones, I could likely reach the refinement realm. Refinement realm. Here I come. Then, Shichen activated time rewind, reverting the time of the 1,000,000 premium spirit stones back to a minute ago. You have activated time rewind. The 1,000,000 premium spirit stones time has returned to 30 seconds ago. Subsequently, Shichen absorbed the spiritual energy once more. You have leveled up to ninth layer of Yuaning realm. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. You have ascended to Yuaning realm level 10. Your overall attributes have increased, 160. Your free attributes have increased, 320. You have ascended to Lianjing realm level 1. Your overall attributes have increased, 320. Your free attributes have increased, 640. You have directly reached the Lianjing realm. At this moment, the notification of talent upgrade arrives once more. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your cultivation talent, manipulation of time, has been upgraded. Manipulation of time level, 7 rating. Supreme Eternal Unique Description. You can manipulate 110,000 years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of effects on a single target and accelerate the flow of time. Additionally, you possess time perception. Upgrade conditions, peak of Lianjing realm. Upgrade effects. You can manipulate 100,000 years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of effects on a single target and accelerate the flow of time. Evaluation. Well, since we are brothers, what more is there to say? The supreme talent of eternity is granted to you. 10,000 years. Now I can modify 10,000 years of time. Shichen was exhilarated. 10,000 years. This is truly unprecedented. Whether nurturing spiritual entities or confronting foes, this is remarkably extraordinary. At this moment, another notification appears. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and root bone surpass all others, breaking the record for ascending to the Lianjing realm in just 6 hours and 40 minutes. This is hereby announced as encouragement. Chapter 32. Once again astonishing. Lianjing realm level 2. Tenfold attributes. Across the two realms, both in the real world and among cultivators of the Chongqing realm, there was a profound silence upon witnessing the sudden announcement. What on earth? How long has it been? It has barely been an hour since today began. At most, 45 minutes. And Shichen has, in this brief span, advanced from Yuanying realm to Lianjing realm. This is simply outrageous. Is cultivation truly this easy? This is utterly wild. Seriously, a record of 6 hours and 40 minutes. How can this even be possible? Setting aside the time in the real world, that translates to reaching Lianjing realm in merely 6 hours and 40 minutes in the Chongqing realm. How can it be so swift? How did Shichen achieve this? Even if he possesses abundant resources, it is inconceivable that he could ascend to Lianjing realm so quickly. My goodness, achieving Lianjing realm in 6 hours and 40 minutes. This speed of advancement is truly unfathomable. Yesterday, it took 6 hours to reach Yuanying, and today he achieved Yuanying in just 40 minutes? What on earth is this Shichen? Shichen must undoubtedly be a member of a significant power, otherwise, it would be impossible for him to advance so rapidly. Surely, someone has provided him with abundant upgrading resources. He is doomed. He is doomed. At this rate of advancement, the heavenly Tao's evaluation of him must be exceedingly low, making it impossible for him to break through to the Sanhua realm. This is utterly hilarious. The strongest sword cultivator's potential. Can Shichen possibly use resources provided by others to lower the evaluation of the heavenly Tao? This must be resources he earned through his own efforts in the Chongqing realm. What more can I say? Shichen is amazing. Shichen is truly remarkable. I am utterly in awe. He is indeed extraordinary. At this moment, in the Human Federation, across various administrative regions, leaders in every district were frantically issuing commands. In the Great Beauty District, President Bai Xing was exasperated. What the heck? It has only been 40 minutes, and you have already reached Lianjing realm. Typically, it takes ordinary cultivators hundreds or even thousands of years to attain this level, and he has achieved it in merely 6 hours and 40 minutes. This is utterly terrifying. He coldly glared at the director of the CIA below. The director gulped nervously, feeling a wave of panic. Have you not found anything yet? Is the tax of billions of lives in the Great Beauty District merely to cultivate useless individuals like you? The president of the Great Beauty District rebuked. Give me a little more time, please. The CIA director was already cursing internally. How could he possibly investigate Shichen in such a short time? Even if Shichen is likely from the Great Xia District, with 14 billion planets and countless lives, how could he investigate someone named Shichen in just a single day? This is simply an impossible task. Damn it. Could you not level up so quickly? Shichen, in 6 hours and 40 minutes, you have advanced, but my life is at stake here. How can I explain this to the president of the Great Beauty District? Damn it. In the Great Britain District, in the Palace of Platinum on the sun never sets star, a queen clad in a long gown, possessing breathtaking beauty, gazed at the announcement in a daze. This speed of advancement is simply otherworldly. Even with boundless resources, such rapid progression is unattainable, unless one intends to forsake reaching the Sanhua realm. But could that be possible? Shichen is hailed as the strongest sword cultivator, ranked first on the Hidden Dragon list. He cannot possibly cut himself off from the Sanhua. Therefore, Shichen must have relied on his own abilities to acquire vast resources in the Chongqing realm for his ascension. The queen sighed, saying, "Oh, Shichen, if only you were a citizen of my Great Britain district, I would gladly take you as my husband and cherish you alone." Immediately, the queen issued another command, urging the intelligence agency to confirm Shichen's identity as swiftly as possible, at any cost. In the Great Sun District, on the Fusang Star, the Emperor of the Great Sun stared at the announcement on the panel, growing increasingly furious. How can such a genius emerge in this era? By any means necessary. I must resolve this. My plans cannot afford any failure. Someone, investigate. We must uncover who Shichen truly is. You have received the announcement reward, 8th tier spiritual herb selection, chest X1. In the Chongqing realm, in the southern region of Qingzhou, in Tianyong City. Li Shichen gazed at the announcement reward, knowing that it had already entered his inventory, yet at this moment, he had no desire to check it. For now, the power coursing through his body was overwhelming. He had soared from the Yuanying realm to the Lianjing realm. The increase was simply immense. Feeling the strength within him, he experienced a wave of exhilaration. I am now in the Lianjing realm. I can once again utilize time reversal to revert 1 million high-grade spirit stones back to an earlier moment. I can even elevate my small realm. Then, Li Shichen activated time reversal, sending the 1 million high-grade spirit stones back to 1 minute prior. You have activated time reversal. The time of 1 million high-grade spirit stones has reverted to 30 seconds ago. Li Shichen then absorbed the spiritual energy once more. You have ascended to Lianjing Realm Level 2. Your overall attributes have increased, 320. Your free attributes have increased, 640. This time, he only advanced a small realm. Using spirit stones for upgrades will now be exceedingly difficult. The essence of the celestial path in the realm of eternal life is to transform all data into a means for battling the demonic race and facilitating ascension. As one progresses, the challenge of upgrading using items such as spirit stones intensifies. Thus, the current 1 million exquisite spirit stones can only elevate Li Shichen by a minor realm. Nevertheless, he finds this advancement satisfactory. Excellent. He has now reached the second layer of the refining essence realm. Let me check my free attribute points. Subsequently, Li Shichen opened his panel to examine the free attributes and was instantly filled with joy upon discovering an astounding total of 4,160 free attribute points. Through mere leveling, all attributes had increased by 2080. He decided to allocate the points, distributing them equally to enhance each attribute by 1040. Strength attribute, 1040. Agility attribute, 1040. Mental attribute, 1040. Constitution attribute, 1040. Li Shichen nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years 600 million years realm. Second layer of refining essence talent. Time manipulation, level 7. Profession, sword master, red. Alchemist, red. Comprehension, 1200, red. Root bone, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200, red. Basic root bone amplification, 171, red. Sword master profession amplification. Strength X 171. Agility X 171. Alchemist profession amplification. Mental X 171. Constitution X 171. Qingdi, Genggu, Chongqing Jing amplification. Constitution X 143. Mental X 143. Time Yao, Xiren Jing amplification. Mental X 342. Futu blade amplification. Total damage increase 70. Demon slaying damage increase 1000. Danhua. Mental flame cultivation techniques. Qingdi, Genggu, Chongqing Jing. Time Yao, Xiren Jing. Techniques. Wood god slashing heaven style. Momentary blossoming year slash. Taishang illusory clear shadow. 10,000 path calamity eye. Mental simulation. Great reality technique. Four-dimensional attributes. Strength. 5689 by 171. 5689 by 171. Constitution. 5685 by 171. 5685 by 171. 5685 by 143. Mental. 5684 by 171. 5684 by 171. 5684 by 143. 5684 by 342. Evaluation. Invincible at the same level. Capable of defeating enemies beyond his rank. The strongest sword master. The most formidable alchemist. Remarkable. His lifespan has reached 600 million years. All attributes have surged by over 3,000. He has directly crossed the threshold of 5,000. With various amplifications, his strength and agility are nearing 2 million. His constitution attribute has completely surpassed 2 million. Moreover, his mental attribute has astonishingly broken through to nearly 4 million. Such luxurious attributes can only be described as defying the heavens. I just obtained an 8th tier spirit plant selection chest. Later, I can utilize time acceleration to hasten the growth of the spirit plant. I recall that I also acquired the water spirit fruit yesterday. Now that I am in the refining essence realm, I can consume the water spirit fruit to cultivate water essence, enhancing my attributes tenfold. The new talent mission requires me to reach the pinnacle of the refining essence realm. Thus, I must cultivate the 5 essences and step into the extreme realm. The ability to modify time over 100,000 years is something I must attain. Immediately, Li Shichen took out the water spirit fruit and swallowed it in one bite. In an instant, he felt his attributes surge wildly. Before him, a panel appeared. You have consumed the water spirit fruit. You have cultivated water essence, and your attributes have increased tenfold. Chapter 33, Extreme Realm Tree. Treasure-seeking spirit mouse. Unfortunate fellow. Li Shichen, nickname. Shichen lifespan. 18 years 600 million years realm. Second layer of refining essence talent. Time manipulation, level 7. Four-dimensional attributes. Strength. 5689 by 10 by 171 5689 by 10 by 171 agility. 5684 by 10 by 171 5684 by 10 by 171 constitution. 5685 by 10 by 171 5685 by 10 by 171 5685 by 10 by 143 mental. 5684 by 10 by 171 5684 by 10 by 171 5684 by 10 by 143 5684 by 10 by 342 evaluation. Invincible at the same level. Capable of defeating enemies beyond his rank. The strongest sword master. The most formidable alchemist. Delightful. Now his strength and agility attributes have soared to nearly 20 million. Furthermore, his constitution attribute has exceeded 2 million. The mental attribute, even more astonishing, has reached an astounding 45 million. Such an enhancement, a tenfold increase, has left Li Shichen exhilarated. It feels akin to a person who has long suppressed their urge, finally releasing it in a powerful burst, leaving him breathless. Subsequently, Li Shichen retrieved the 8th tier spirit plant selection chest he had just acquired and opened it. You have opened the 8th tier spirit plant selection chest. You may choose one from the following 3 8th tier spirit plants. 1. Zile Zhu. Cultivated for 10,000 years, upon maturity, it can summon heavenly thunder. It can be used to forge purple thunder artifacts, possessing the ability to command heavenly thunder for destruction. 2. Extreme Realm Tree. Cultivated for 10,000 years. It will bear an 8th tier Extreme Realm Spirit Fruit. Consuming it allows the mental consciousness to enter the Extreme Realm world and undertake the Extreme Realm Challenge. Should the challenge be successful, one will step into the Extreme Realm of their current level. 3. Fire Spirit Tree. Cultivated for 10,000 years. It will give birth to a living fire spirit. Li Shichen meticulously examined the 3 selectable spirit plants before him and swiftly understood which one he would choose. Was there any doubt? It had to be the Extreme Realm Tree. It is widely recognized that entering the Extreme Realm, or the Extreme Realm domain, is an exceedingly formidable task. For instance, in the Refining Essence realm, one must cultivate the 5 essences and then unify them, creating a probability of entering a certain state to step into the Extreme Realm world and complete the Extreme Realm Challenge. Only then can one enter the Extreme Realm domain. The 8th tier Extreme Realm Fruit can forcibly allow one's mental consciousness to enter the Extreme Realm world, to undertake the Extreme Realm Challenge, even at levels of 8 or below. Thus, the value of this Extreme Realm Fruit is immeasurable. This Extreme Realm Tree holds a worth in the real world that could purchase thousands of habitable planets for humanity. As for the other 2 spirit plants, they hold little significance for Li Shichen. Consequently, he promptly chose the Extreme Realm Tree. You have selected the Extreme Realm Tree from the 8th tier spirit plant selection chest. You have obtained 8th tier spirit plant Extreme Realm Tree. Extreme Realm Tree. Quality. 8th tier description. The 8th tier Extreme Realm Fruit it produces allows cultivators of the Refining Essence and Transformation Spirit realms to send their mental consciousness into the Extreme Realm world. Evaluation. A spirit plant that seizes the creation of heaven and earth. At the moment it bears fruit, it will incur a heavenly punishment. If one can evade the heavenly punishment, the Extreme Realm Fruit will be produced within 10 minutes. If unable to withstand the heavenly punishment, it will dissipate into nothingness. Immediately, a sapling of the Extreme Realm Tree appeared in Li Shichen's inventory. Once he exits the city, he will accelerate time. Otherwise, attracting the heavenly punishment within Tianyong City could pose some complications. Thus, Li Shichen resolved to return to the Lord's mansion. After all, the Lord of Tianyong City had promised him a reward. At once, Li Shichen activated the Taishang Huanqing Ying, and in an instant, he arrived at the entrance of the Lord's mansion in Tianyong City. Upon arrival, he spotted Steward Wang, who was evidently waiting for someone at the grand entrance. At last, you have arrived. Steward Wang exclaimed with a broad smile as he hurried over to greet Li Shichen. He held immense gratitude for the one who had saved the Lord. For if anything had befallen the Lord, his own privileges as steward would have vanished. Although merely a steward, outside the Lord's mansion, he would be addressed as Lord Wang. Yes, I am here, Li Shichen replied calmly. Let us enter. Our Lord has been awaiting your arrival, Steward Wang declared. Thus, under the guidance of Steward Wang, Li Shichen stepped into the mansion. In no time, they reached the reception hall of the Lord's mansion. You have finally come. Lord Tangxian greeted him with a warm smile. With a flick of his wrist, a cage appeared in his hand, containing a small, earth-colored creature resembling a chinchilla. This is a 1,000-year-old treasure-seeking spirit mouse. While it possesses no combat power, it is exceptionally sensitive to treasures, enabling you to locate items below the 8th tier. If it lives to be 10,000 years old, it will be able to find treasures below the 12th tier. This is a rare spirit being, and I present it to you as a token of gratitude for saving my life. The Lord expressed, somewhat reluctantly. The treasure-seeking spirit mouse? Li Shichen had heard of this and found it quite remarkable. However, while the mouse could frequently locate treasures, it was rather foolish and susceptible to misfortune. The older it grew, the more likely it was to encounter calamities, often leading to an untimely demise on its treasure-seeking journeys. It was rare to find a treasure-seeking spirit mouse that could live for over 1,000 years. Nevertheless, Li Shichen was undeterred. With his exceptional red luck, which was exceedingly rare, it was not an exaggeration to refer to it as protagonist luck. Observing the journey he had undertaken in the Chongqing realm over the past 7 hours, the treasures and opportunities he had acquired were beyond what ordinary individuals could hope to achieve in countless years. For instance, the floating pagoda blade, though someone might obtain it, no one could elevate it to a high-tier artifact in less than 6 hours. Thus, Li Shichen's extraordinary red luck was undeniably powerful. This, combined with the ability of the treasure-seeking spirit mouse, was nothing short of a recipe for soaring success. With a smile, Li Shichen accepted the cage, saying, "Thank you, my lord. I am glad you like it. By the way, tomorrow, the Tianjin sect and Xinkong Temple from Qingzhou will launch an assault on the Tianhai Demon City. I will be joining them to provide support. Would you care to accompany me? I can help you level up," Lord Tangxian suggested with a grin. It was clear that the Lord was genuinely thankful for having his life saved. Otherwise, a powerful cultivator like him would not assist someone in leveling up without reason. In the Chongqing realm, the method of slaying demons was insignificant. As long as one killed a demon, they could gain experience regardless of who performed the act. Thus, it was common for high-level cultivators to take lower-level ones along to hunt demons and level up, commonly referred to as grinding. After some contemplation, Li Shichen agreed. "All right, thank you, my lord," he replied. "By the way, what is your name?" the Lord inquired. "Li Chun," he answered. The Lord nodded and said, "Very well, Li Chun. We shall meet tomorrow." After bidding farewell to the Lord, Li Shichen made his way outside the city. He had 2 tasks at hand. First, to allow the Extreme Realm tree to grow rapidly, maturing it in an accelerated manner to obtain the Extreme Realm fruit. Second, to hasten the growth of the treasure-seeking spirit mouse to direct it towards locating treasures beneath the 12th tier. With his red luck, he would surely encounter treasures wherever he went. Without delay, Li Shichen took out the seedling of the Extreme Realm tree and planted it in the ground. He then activated the time acceleration. You have applied time acceleration to the Extreme Realm tree. Time accelerated by 10,000 years. The current Extreme Realm tree has matured. Instantly, the once small seedling grew into a towering tree, adorned with a single green fruit. However, at that moment, the sky darkened ominously. Thunderclouds gathered, and purple lightning flashed like serpents, creating a terrifying sight. The might of heaven was upon him. This was the divine punishment attracted by the Extreme Realm tree. Yet, Li Shichen remained unfazed. His gaze fixed upon the ominous thunderclouds as he activated time reversal upon them. Time reversal. You have initiated time reversal. The state of the thunderclouds has returned to 30 minutes ago. In an instant, the thunderclouds vanished. It truly worked. Li Shichen was exhilarated. He had only intended to test it, but it had succeeded. In 10 minutes, the Extreme Realm fruit would be ripe. How delightful. Once he practiced the 4 essentials, he would be able to step into the Extreme Realm and face challenges. The Extreme Realm would amplify his attributes 1,000-fold. Just the thought of it was exhilarating. Meanwhile, on another front, the sinister cultivator Lei Wuqiang, who had just endured the thunder tribulation, slowly rose. His body was like shattered glass, marred and broken, covered in dried black blood. As the thunderclouds dispersed, golden light shone down upon him, continuously altering his roots and comprehension. He revealed a broad grin, laughing heartily. "I did it. I succeeded. I have passed the thunder tribulation. I am in the Huadi state now. Tianyong City, Tianjin sect, Xinkong Temple. I shall return for revenge soon. I want you all dead." Although this was a digitized world where one could level up as long as their roots and comprehension met the standards, and experience was ample, free from barriers and tribulations, there existed a class of individuals whose roots and comprehension were lacking, practicing the most inferior techniques. These individuals possessed limited combat strength and faced restrictions on their levels. To break through to higher realms, they had to endure the thunder tribulation. Lei Wuqiong belonged to this category. Just as he was laughing, the golden light suddenly vanished, and dark clouds gathered once more. The thunderclouds reappeared, and Lei Wuqiong's laughter abruptly ceased, disbelief etched on his face. How could this happen? The thunderclouds had disappeared. No. Thunder boomed. Nearby, those guarding Lei Wuqiong twitched at the corners of their mouths. What on earth have you done to provoke the heavens in ascending down 2 thunder tribulations? He traced back the time of the thunder tribulation, causing a malevolent cultivator who had already weathered the tribulation to face it once more. At this moment, only 10 minutes remained until the fruit of the Jijing tree ripened. Li Shichen took out the treasure-seeking spirit mouse, which gazed at him with curiosity, entirely unaware of the impending opportunity it was about to encounter. Without hesitation, Li Shichen activated time acceleration on the treasure-seeking spirit mouse, allowing it to age 1,000 years in an instant. From a millennium-old creature lacking intelligence, it transformed into a 10,000-year-old spirit mouse with awakened consciousness, capable of communication. You have accelerated the time of the treasure-seeking spirit mouse by 10,000 years. The current age of the treasure-seeking spirit mouse is 11,000 years. In an instant, the color of the treasure-seeking spirit mouse changed. Its once earthy hue transformed into a brilliant golden shade, and a faint crackling of thunder emanated from its fur. The spirit mouse appeared momentarily stunned before its plump body knelt within the cage, bowing to Li Shichen. Thank you, Master, for bestowing upon me this opportunity to awaken my intelligence. Please grant me a name. A cute voice emerged, reminiscent of a character's childhood voice from an anime, adorable and endearing. You shall be called Pikachu. The treasure-seeking spirit mouse, now resplendent in gold with crackling electricity, was aptly named. Pikachu exclaimed joyfully, "Yes, Master. I am Pikachu." With Pikachu acknowledging its master, a series of notifications appeared before Li Shichen. You have obtained a purple spirit pet, Pikachu. Pikachu. Species, treasure-seeking spirit mouse. Quality, purple. Description, the older it becomes, the stronger its treasure-seeking ability. However, misfortune also increases. Evaluation, it can lead you to opportunities, but there is a chance you may encounter various problems on your path to these opportunities. If your fortune is strong, you need not worry. Li Shichen was pleasantly surprised to discover that he had acquired a spirit pet of purple quality. Moreover, its treasure-hunting capabilities would enhance with age. Contemplating his ability to manipulate time, he realized that once his talent reached the next level and he unlocked the ability to modify 100,000 years, he could allow Pikachu to grow directly to that age. Furthermore, he need not worry about misfortune leading to Pikachu's demise, for he possessed red luck, comparable to that of a protagonist. In such a scenario, with his red luck, opportunities would abound, making him virtually invincible. As Li Shichen opened the cage, Pikachu leapt into his arms, nuzzling against him. Master, you smell so delightful, it purred in a soft, endearing voice. Taken aback, Li Shichen suddenly felt a tremor from the floating knife in his inventory, as if the spirit weapon had its own opinions. He glanced at the Jijing tree, observing the ripening Jijing fruit, and gently stroked Pikachu, inquiring, Pikachu, do you sense any treasures nearby? Pikachu raised its head, its tufts of hair twitching as it replied. Yes, Master. A relic lies 1,000 miles to the east. A relic. Li Shichen's heart soared with joy. A relic differs from a secret realm. A secret realm is a small world, akin to a cave of blessings. In contrast, a relic is a powerful location that has been buried underground or in space over countless years for various reasons. Inside, there may exist abundant resources, but also dangers. Li Shichen recalled a famous incident. Within the reality universe of Sirius, a cultivator with poor aptitude but great fortune stumbled upon a relic. From it, he acquired vast resources, skyrocketing to prominence and ultimately becoming the renowned Lord of Sirius, surpassing even the current Lord of Tianyong City. To think a relic was situated nearby. Today was destined to be a day of ascent. The 10 minutes passed swiftly. The previously green fruit on the Jijing tree had turned a vibrant red. Li Shichen plucked the fruit and uprooted the Jijing tree, stowing it away in his inventory. This Jijing tree still held value for him. When he could once again manipulate time, he would need another Jijing fruit. Soon after, Li Shichen set forth in the direction indicated by the treasure-seeking spirit mouse, heading towards the relic. Meanwhile, to the east of Tianyong City, on a towering mountain, a group of figures clad in black cloaks gathered. They wore masks and were bound by black chains. The leader, donning a red mask, commanded attention, while the others sported four-tube masks. On the ground lay a man and a woman, shackled by a chain glowing with dark energy, rendering their cultivation powerless. They were the prince and princess of the Tiannan kingdom. Their capture was driven by the allure of a relic. The founding emperor of Tian Nen had gained immense fortune from a relic, enabling him to reach the tribulation stage. Now, following his demise, the kingdom was embroiled in chaos. This group, with the red-masked leader at the core, comprised individuals of formidable strength, with the leader being at the integration stage, while the others were at the transformation stage, making them formidable forces within Tiannan. Seizing the opportunity amid the turmoil, they captured a prince and princess to uncover the location of the relic and seize its resources. The red-masked leader fixated his gaze on the mountains, then turned his attention to the bound woman, his voice raspy as he demanded, "Now, tell me the specific location of the ancient relic. If not for the potential harm to your mind, I would have already extracted the information from you." The princess remained calm and collected. "I can tell you, but you must sign a contract with us. If we lead you to the relic, you must release us." The red-masked leader shot her a cold glance before agreeing, "Very well." Shortly thereafter, they signed a contract, establishing that any violation would result in the contract's backlash. The princess and prince then led the group towards a specific location. Meanwhile, guided by Pikachu, Shichen soon arrived at the entrance of the relic. However, he found that the entrance had already been opened. Had someone arrived before him? Despite the thought, he felt no fear. Should the need arise, he could always rewind time. Thus, he advanced further. Before long, he encountered a corpse clad in a black cloak, wearing a four-tube mask. Chains lay scattered on the ground. It was evident that someone had indeed arrived here before him. Shichen pressed onward. After approximately 10 minutes, he reached a grand hall, only to find it stripped bare, as if everything had been taken. At the front of the hall, a swirling passageway emerged, flanked by two cloaked figures. Upon noticing Shichen's entrance, they furrowed their brows. And without further ado, they unleashed a wave of malevolence, sending black iron chains surging toward him like constricting serpents. However, in the next moment, the majestic and profound spirit of nature surged forth. They abruptly came to a halt, their heads drooping in a stupor. The great reality technique. Within the realm of consciousness, the two of them found their spiritual awareness manifested here, tormented mercilessly by Shichen. Thousands of blades incessantly sliced through their flesh, carving them into mere skeletons. In the next moment, they would regenerate, only to be subjected to further dismemberment. Initially, they remained resolute, vowing never to betray their elder brother. However, after enduring several rounds of torture, they eventually divulged everything. Upon learning the truth, Shichen annihilated their spiritual consciousness within the mental domain. In the physical world, their spiritual awareness vanished entirely, leading to their ultimate demise as they collapsed heavily to the ground. Shichen wished to examine their corpses, only to discover that they possessed nothing. What a pity! Shichen was rendered speechless. He then stepped through the vortex gate, entering the final chamber of the ruins. This was a stone hall, with the vortex light gate behind him, walls on either side, and a stone door directly ahead. Hongzhong, along with his four underlings, the prince and the princess, were all trapped here, unable to open the stone door. Suddenly, they sensed someone entering. Their gazes turned towards Shichen. The prince and the princess shook their heads. This person exuded only the aura of the foundation establishment stage, indicating that he was doomed. However, Hongzhong's words reignited their hope. Hongzhong fixed his gaze on Shichen and coldly remarked, "It seems my brothers outside have perished at your hands. You are indeed formidable." The prince and princess immediately grew anxious. Indeed, those individuals were all at the transformation stage. How could someone capable of slaying them possibly be at the foundation establishment stage? What if he were exceptionally powerful, eliminating these men, and then conveniently disposing of the two of them? In that moment, they even hoped for Hongzhong's victory, as they had signed a pact. "Regardless of the circumstances, you killed my brothers. You must die? Prepare to face your demise." Hongzhong roared, charging at Shichen. However, in the next instant, Hongzhong felt his cultivation level plummet by 10,000 years. How could this be? His expression turned to one of shock. Then, a torrent of spirit energy surged forth, pulling him into the mental realm. His body lost consciousness and fell heavily to the ground. This scene caught everyone present completely off guard. "Elder brother, this man is incredibly strong. He won't spare us. Let us attack together." They immediately charged at Shichen. In the next moment, their cultivation levels dramatically regressed by 10,000 years. Several individuals were left astonished. What on earth is happening? Their cultivation had regressed several realms. Soon, a blade of time, imbued with boundless killing intent, frost, and a peculiar aura, materialized behind them, instantly slaying them. Shichen, wielding the floating pagoda blade, quietly observed the prince and princess. He had merely executed a simple series of moves. First, he employed his innate talent to reduce their time. causing their cultivation levels to regress by 10,000 years. Then, he utilized the Great Reality technique to swiftly eliminate Hongzhou. Finally, the floating pagoda blade unleashed a time-slicing blow, effortlessly dispatching several at the transformation stage. As for the fate of these two, should he kill them or spare them? Chapter 35, Yinyang Danding, Cultivating the 5 Essentials. Plotting against a benefactor? Please spare us. We beg you. The prince and princess pleaded frantically. Li Shichen pondered. He could simply alter their time later, erasing part of their memories, thus rendering their deaths unnecessary. After all, Li Shichen was no maniacal killer. He only eliminated those who sought his life. Therefore, he chose to turn away from them and instead focused on the stone door. On the door were 4 characters and 4 frames, along with the number 1. Seeing that Li Shichen had spared them, the princess hurriedly said, "The 4 characters on the stone door need to be arranged to form a 4-character password, which should then be placed in the 4 frames. There is only one opportunity left. If we fail, everything inside the stone door may self-destruct." So that was it. No wonder they were stuck here, unable to proceed. However, while this was a single opportunity for others, for him, it represented countless chances, as he possessed the ability to reverse time. Subsequently, Li Shichen reflected on his red luck. He was akin to a protagonist, comparable to a child of destiny. With that in mind, perhaps he could succeed on his first attempt. Thus, Li Shichen closed his eyes, leaving everything to fate. He felt for the 4 characters and placed them into the respective frames. In an instant, the stone door trembled and swung open. The prince and princess were left in astonishment. How could this be? This luck is truly extraordinary. Li Shichen smiled inwardly at the sight of the door opening, affirming his status as a bearer of red luck. He had succeeded on his first try. He then stepped inside. Within the stone door lay a quaint cave. On the shelves, neatly arranged, were various elixirs, although they had clearly deteriorated over many years. Even with temporal perception, he could tell that these elixirs had spoiled for over 10,000 years. However, this did not imply they were without value. Li Shichen still collected them into his inventory. Once he could modify time by 100,000 years, he could restore the elixir's potency. In the center of the cave stood an alchemical cauldron. Upon touching it, a prompt appeared. Yinyang Danding, quality, low-tier treasure description. Increases the success rate of alchemy by 70 and enhances the efficacy of the resulting elixirs by half. Evaluation, the Yinyang Alchemist's Cauldron. Li Shichen was elated. This was a remarkable find. He had been in search of a good cauldron for alchemy, and this item perfectly met his needs. As an alchemist himself, he naturally desired a superior cauldron or furnace. This one, which could enhance both success rate and effectiveness, was extraordinarily advantageous. Moreover, it was a treasure. In an era when the Xian of the red dust had not yet emerged, treasures were the pinnacle. Thus, Li Shichen cheerfully collected the Yinyang Danding into his inventory. He then turned his attention to another area. Not far away, he noticed 5 boxes. Approaching one, he opened it to find it contained 2 Jingyu. 2 Jingyu quality, 7th tier description. Absorbing the earth essence within 2 Jing, you can cultivate the earth essence power. Evaluation, a practitioner of Lianjing realm infused his soil essence power into a vessel from which he could absorb the soil essence. This was precisely what he required. Immediately, Li Shichen turned his gaze to the other 4 boxes. Upon opening them all, he discovered Shui Jingyu, Hui Jingyu, Jin Jingyu, and Mu Jingyu. Among them, only Shui Jingyu held no value, as Li Shichen had already cultivated his water essence power, enhancing all attributes tenfold. Now, if I absorb them all, I shall cultivate the 5 essences and elevate my attributes 100-fold. With a stroke of luck, I might even directly enter the extreme realm world. Even if luck is not on my side, I can still use the extreme fruit to enter the extreme realm world, complete the challenge, and unlock the pinnacle of essence cultivation. Thus, Li Shichen commenced absorbing the energies from the 4 essence jades. Meanwhile, in the extreme realm world, shrouded in darkness, an ethereal name flickered on the extreme stone tablet. This tablet bore the names of all beings poised to enter the extreme realm world and partake in its challenges. However, if a name on the tablet were to be erased, the corresponding qualification would vanish, making entry into the extreme realm world exceedingly difficult. The next moment, a towering demonic shadow appeared before the extreme stone tablet, gazing at the name Shichen, which flickered ominously. The 12th heavenly demon lord snorted coldly. You have grown so powerful. If you were to step into the extreme realm, would you not become truly invincible? Shichen, you dream of entering the extreme realm. I shall remain here and erase your name one by one. Immediately, the 12th heavenly demon lord waved his hand and forcefully erased Shichen's name. At present, the extreme realm world was also under siege, with a significant portion already fallen into the hands of the demon clan. The 12th Heavenly Demon Lord had been guarding this place since Shichen entered the Lianjing realm, preventing him from entering the Extreme Realm world. Indeed, it was effective. This erasure eliminated Shichen's qualification to enter the Extreme Realm world. However, unbeknownst to the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord, Shichen possessed an extreme fruit, which would compel entry into the Extreme Realm world. You have cultivated the power of the 5 essences. Your attributes are enhanced 100-fold. A wave of exhilaration washed over Li Shichen. This was blissful. 100-fold enhancement to all attributes. An endless surge of energy and magical power flowed through him, making Li Shichen feel as if he had become several hundred times stronger than before. If the previous version of himself were to face the current self, he would undoubtedly be unable to withstand even a single strike. At that moment, another prompt appeared. You have fused the 5 essences and are attempting to step into the Extreme Realm world. Due to interference from the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord, you have failed. Looking at the prompt before him, Li Shichen was momentarily taken aback. The failure was indeed due to the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord. Oh, so he was waiting for me here. A dignified Heavenly Demon Lord, taking action against a mere Lianjing realm practitioner, truly holds me in high regard. Li Shichen scoffed coldly. Suddenly, he sensed a faint mental fluctuation. Though minuscule, his attributes had been elevated 100-fold, and his mental attribute had reached an astonishing 4 billion. The previously imperceptible mental fluctuation was now discernible. His gaze turned cold as he looked at the prince and princess outside the stone door. The myriad calamity pupils manifested at that moment. Let me see what you are up to. I spare your lives, hoping you will not betray me. Otherwise, do not blame me. Li Shichen murmured. He was not a malevolent person, nor did he kill indiscriminately. However, if someone were to act with ill intent against him, he would not hesitate to send them to the afterlife for repentance. At this moment, the prince and princess were conversing with a mysterious entity. Who are you? The princess inquired. The mysterious entity chuckled and replied, The bone ring on your right hand contains me. Bone ring? The princess looked at the bone ring on her right hand, and the prince glanced over as well. The mysterious entity continued, As for who I am, it has been so long that I have forgotten who I am. I have been in slumber for at least 10 million years, and now that I have awakened, you two are quite fortunate. 10 million years. The prince and princess were astounded. Only a great emperor could possibly live for 10 million years. What do you want? The princess questioned. The mysterious entity within the bone ring stated, I need a physical body to regain my form. The prince offered, Can mine do? If you are truly that powerful, I will give you my body if you help rescue my sister and assist us in avenging her. Brother. The princess looked at the prince. However, the mysterious entity shook its head, saying, You are too weak. You cannot endure even a fraction of my mental presence. The previous individual was quite suitable for me. You must call him here, and I will directly possess him. Once I have re-established myself, I shall grant both of you immense opportunities, allowing you to both ascend to the realm of divine cultivation. What say you? The prince and princess pondered. Trusting the earlier individual seemed preferable to trusting the mysterious entity within the bone ring. Thus, they made their decision. Although you did not immediately kill us, we cannot guarantee you will not turn on us once you are free. Therefore, for the sake of self-preservation and revenge, we must ensure your demise. The princess then took a deep breath and sweetly called out, Senior within, could you please step out? Li Shichen, with a cold expression, observed everything through his myriad calamity pupils. Quite interesting. I had intended to spare you, but the human heart is inscrutable. And that supposed powerhouse within the bone ring, huh? Chapter 36. Kill, kill, kill. Great severance technique. Three-headed six-armed law avatar. Li Shichen drew forth the floating pagoda blade, smiling as he regarded the two individuals bound at the stone door. He then raised his hand and unleashed the year's blade of glory. The blade's radiance surged forth, manifesting instantaneously behind the prince and princess. In but a moment, they vanished without a trace, even before comprehending why the person within had suddenly attacked to kill them. The bone ring fell to the ground. A wisp of green smoke ascended from within the bone ring, transforming into a figure clad in green robes. I did not expect you to discover me, he said nonchalantly. Li Shichen wasted no time and unleashed another year's blade of glory. However, the blade merely passed through his form without inflicting any damage. Oh, the year's blade of glory? I did not expect you to wield such a technique. It seems your luck is considerable, he commented casually. Li Shichen, at this moment, fixed his gaze upon the figure before him, while the instant kill talisman was prepared. Kid, I had initially planned to let you approach a bit closer before possessing you to conserve some mental energy, but now I must act directly to seize you. To be honest, I have high hopes for you, but if my mental strength cannot sustain me for half a year, I am unwilling to possess someone like you. If only you could become my disciple, it would surely become a tale worth telling in the future. Alas, fate does not align with human desires. After he finished speaking, a formidable spirit coalesced. Li Shichen merely chuckled. This fellow is so self-important, believing everything is within his control. How amusing. Truly a jester. Nevertheless, I am grateful he voiced his thoughts. Otherwise, I might have wasted a precious instant kill talisman. You can only persist for half a year, can you? Very well. I shall accelerate your time by 10,000 years, allowing you to dissipate into nothingness. No matter how powerful you are, you shall be reduced to ashes under the relentless tide of time. Immediately, Li Shichen employed time acceleration on him. You have used time acceleration on the remnant spirit of Dan Xingzi. His spiritual essence is accelerated by 10,000 years. In an instant, Dan Xingzi's expression froze, his form disintegrating into dust. To have lived for millions of years, yet to be reduced to this, Li Shichen remarked, putting away the instant kill talisman. He considered it a mere interlude and continued to survey his surroundings. There were still treasures here yet to be claimed. Before long, Li Shichen discovered 2 orange cultivation manuals, a fragment of a technique, a broken knife, and a statue. The 2 orange manuals are of no use to me in my cultivation, but I can trade them with Zhang Qingya for something I need. Next, Li Shichen turned his attention to the fragment of the technique. Great cutting technique, fragment, quality, red description, spiritual power forms into a line, cutting through all. Damage equals total strength attribute x 171, total spirit attribute x 171. Cultivation requirements. Comprehension 1200, red. Bone structure 1200, red. Complete the remaining chapters. Evaluation. In a single thought, spiritual power forms a line, cutting through all. A technique of the Space Emperor, once severing half of the eternal life realm in one thought. What a remarkable great cutting technique. It is indeed a red quality technique, and the ultimate skill of the Space Emperor, who once cleaved half of the eternal life realm in 2 with this move. The description is quite impressive. Unfortunately, it is merely a fragment, and I cannot cultivate it. Let me try time sensing. Perhaps it might work. Immediately, Li Shichen utilized time sensing. Time sensing. Great cutting technique has undergone a state change once within 97,000 years. 97,000 years. If that is the case, I must reach the pinnacle of the refining essence realm before I can restore the great cutting technique to its complete form. However, that is not too far off. I shall store it for now. Thus, Li Shichen put away the great cutting technique and then turned his gaze to the broken knife. Taiyuan knife, damaged, quality, lower grade treasure description. When attacking, it can temporarily seal a portion of the opponent's mana, rendering them unable to use it. While wielding the Taiyuan knife, attack power is increased by 25. Evaluation. A treasure forged by a certain Saint Master of the Tianxian Sacred Land. This knife is quite decent. It can temporarily seal a portion of the enemy's mana, preventing its use. Just this ability alone could turn the tide in battle. Truly a treasure. Li Shichen smiled. If I have the Futuan knife devour it, gaining its characteristics, Wu Ti the Futuan knife become even more formidable. Immediately, Li Shichen employed time sensing again, wishing to see if it could be restored. Time sensing. Taiyuan knife has undergone a state change once within 97,000 years. Oh, still 97,000 years? Now, Li Shichen began to speculate. It seems that 97,000 years ago, the master of this place must have engaged in a fierce battle with someone. Thus, the Taiyuan knife was damaged, and the great cutting technique was left as a mere fragment. Moreover, the owner of the Taiyuan knife must have hailed from the Tianxian Sacred Land, given that this knife was crafted by a saint master of that realm. It appears this place is connected to the Tianxian Sacred Land. Li Shichen thought, once I can manipulate time for 100,000 years, I shall make the necessary modifications, allowing the Futuan knife to absorb it. Next, Li Shichen focused on the final statue. This statue stands only as tall as an arm. It depicts a deity with 3 heads and 6 arms, each arm wielding a weapon, a knife, a sword, a spear, and a halberd. It exudes an extraordinary presence. Statue of the ancient war god, quality, red description. Upon entering the transcendence realm, you may offer spirit stones. Upon reaching a tribute value of 100, you will gain the second Dharma form, the ancient war god. Ancient war god, 3 heads and 6 arms. Grants 3 lives, triples all 4-dimensional attributes. And if each arm wields a weapon, each arm increases all 4-dimensional attributes by 60 times. Tribute value. 2 evaluation. A great cultivator of the 3 flowers realm inscribed their Dharma form upon this divine stone before their demise, allowing future generations to learn from it. Upon reading the description, Li Shichen immediately grasped the power of this Dharma form. It can provide 3 lives. Moreover, It can enhance attributes by up to 360 times. This is truly remarkable. This Dharma form is applicable in the Transcendence realm. One could say it would manifest in nearly every battle, purely augmenting combat power. Gazing at the three-headed, six-armed Dharma form, Li Shichen felt a surge of curiosity about what his own Dharma form would be upon reaching the Transcendence realm. Surely, it would also be of red quality. When the time comes, I will activate the Taishang illusory shadow, deploying 171 clones wielding the three-headed, six-armed Dharma form, each employing the wood god slashing the heavens technique. What an unbeatable force that would be. Surely, no one could defeat me. After all, the Taishang illusory shadow allows the clone to absorb damage, and with the clones wielding the three-headed, six-armed Dharma form, I would possess hundreds of lives as the true Li Shichen. This is simply terrifying. Once I reach the Transcendence realm, I must master this second Dharma form. Now, I have already cultivated the 5 essences, and they have merged automatically. It is time to consume the Extreme Realm fruit and commence the Extreme Realm challenge. Upon stepping into the Refining Essence pinnacle, my attributes can increase 1,000-fold. Furthermore, I will be able to manipulate time for 100,000 years. That is the crux of it all. Chapter 37, Extreme Realm Challenge. Nangong Yuqing, 10th layer of the Refining Essence realm. Immediately, Li Shichen took out the Extreme Realm fruit and consumed it in one bite. A prompt appeared. You have consumed the Extreme Realm fruit. Your spiritual consciousness is about to enter the Extreme Realm world. 10, 9. Seizing the remaining moments, Li Shichen activated the Taishang illusory shadow. Surrounding him appeared 171 Li Shichens. Simultaneously, Li Shichen took out the Futuan knife and entrusted it to his clones. Henceforth, the safety of my true self rests upon your shoulders, Li Shichen declared. After a 10-second wait, the spiritual consciousness of the true Li Shichen entered the Extreme Realm world. However, unbeknownst to Li Shichen, such precautions were unnecessary, for within the Extreme Realm world, no matter how much time passed, only a single second would elapse in reality. The Extreme Realm world. Refining Realm Ultimate Challenge. Challenge details. You are in Chumo City, randomly selecting a camp. 1. Annihilate the demonic camp of the Refining Realm Ultimate. 2. Slay the true demon of the Refining Realm Ultimate. Rewards. Enter the realm of the Refining Realm Ultimate. Unlock the Refining Realm Ultimate leaderboard. Initiate the Ultimate Battle Ranking Match. In front of Li Shichen, a series of prompts appeared. Observing the panel, Li Shichen comprehended the nature of the Ultimate Challenge. Demons and true demons of the Refining Realm Ultimate? This seemed remarkably simple to him. After all, his attributes, well, were far beyond what any Refining Realm Ultimate could compare to. To put it bluntly, perhaps one grand reality spell would obliterate all the demons and true demons in the camp. It was absurdly easy. Li Shichen had not anticipated that this ultimate challenge would prove so straightforward. Simple? My friend, do you believe you are Shichen? Such a challenging endeavor. And you dare to call it simple? Someone nearby expressed dissatisfaction. Only then did Li Shichen realize he was currently standing in a grand hall surrounded by hundreds of cultivators. The one who spoke to him was a young man clad in white robes, with a sword on his back. Brother, where exactly is this? Li Shichen inquired, bewildered. The young man with the sword responded, exasperated, this is Chumo City, the task hall. Soon you will draw the camp you need to annihilate. Anyone who has reached the Refining Realm should know at least that much, right? Li Shichen genuinely did not know. He only knew that upon awakening, the entire world had transformed. He remained himself, yet the world was no longer the earth he once knew. The background of the world had changed entirely. However, the relationships between characters had not. The school remained the same, and his classmates were still those he recognized. He was still an orphan, as he had always been. He could not grasp how it had come to this, so there were many things he was oblivious to. The rudimentary knowledge of cultivation he had acquired was merely from searching online upon awakening. The young man's expression turned peculiar, and he remarked, "You weren't some kind of cultivation expendable, were you? Hence, you never attended the 9-year mandatory education course in cultivation?" Li Shichen chose silence. The young man with the sword assumed he was correct and looked at him with a hint of pity. He continued, "You see those bamboo sticks over there? Just go draw your task camp, and the bamboo stick will transform into a map guide, leading you to your designated location for extermination." Realization dawned upon Li Shichen. "Thank you." Observing Li Shichen's dazed expression, the young man refrained from commenting further on Li Shichen's earlier arrogance. Shortly after, a person clad in armor entered. They formed a line, each taking turns to draw bamboo sticks. Soon, Li Shichen completed his drawing. Your target camp is Songshan Tribe. Details, Songshan Tribe. 1 true demon of the Refining Realm, 100 half-demons of the Refining Realm. He glanced at it, unperturbed. This was far too simple for him. With one sweep of his grand reality spell, the entire tribe would be instantly transported into the spiritual realm. They would all perish. Yet, a wailing sound erupted nearby, emanating from the young man with the sword. Li Shichen glanced at his target camp. Your target camp is Jiutian tribe. Details: Jiutian tribe. 300 true demons of the refining realm, 30,000 half-demons of the refining realm. I can't believe it, so many. Who on earth can handle that? He lamented. Damn it, is my luck this abysmal? My refining realm challenge is doomed to fail. Li Shichen's eyes gleamed with excitement. With so many true demons and half-demons, wouldn't slaying them elevate me directly to the pinnacle of the refining realm? Li Shichen felt envious. Is it possible to exchange? He proposed. The young man with the sword was momentarily taken aback, then said, well, of course, exchanges are possible. However, who would want to trade with me? This difficulty is insurmountable. Others would prefer something simpler, while I am left with this insufferable challenge. Li Shichen presented his bamboo stick and insisted, let's switch. The young man was momentarily stunned, then expressed gratitude. You are indeed my dear brother. No, my father. You are so generous to exchange with me. What about you? Don't you desire to step into the refining realm? Li Shichen merely smiled lightly. Consider it a gesture of friendship. The young man eagerly replied, good brother. I am Nangong Yuqing. Li Shichen responded with a gentle smile, Li Chun. After exchanging their bamboo sticks, Nangong Yuqing suggested adding each other as friends. Li Shichen politely declined. Subsequently, following the map transformed from the bamboo stick, Li Shichen soared through the skies towards Jiutian tribe, believing that upon exterminating the Jiutian tribe, he would ascend to the 10th level of the refining realm. During his flight, Li Shichen observed the extent of the invasion by the demon clan in the ultimate world. Centered around the Chumo main city, there was a safe zone extending 1,000 miles, untouched by the demon clan. However, beyond that 1,000 miles lay the demon-infested region. No wonder the 12th Heaven Demon Lord could influence the ultimate world and affect my ultimate challenge. It seems the situation here is even more dire than in the Chongqing realm. Li Shichen pondered. Yet, he remained puzzled. Why was the demon clan in the Chongqing realm and the ultimate world so formidable, while those in the real world were driven to the edges of the universe by humanity? It seemed illogical. One would expect the real world to be in a more desperate situation. Could there be some unknown conspiracy at play? Li Shichen mused. While perusing the knowledge of cultivators, he had come across records indicating that many cultivators from the Chongqing realm had seized the bodies of reality world cultivators to escape the demon clan, subsequently living in the real world. And if the indigenous cultivators of the Chongqing realm could do this, then naturally, the demon clan cultivators could as well. Why were the demons in the real world so weak? Li Shichen found himself confounded. He decided to let it be. Not long after, Li Shichen arrived at his task's designated location. Concealing himself through mental simulation, he made his way undetected. Gazing down at the Jiutian tribe, a smile crept across his face. Experience, here I come. In the next moment, Li Shichen unleashed his grand reality spell, vast mental energy locking onto all the true demons and half-demons below. A series of prompts echoed. Mental judgment successful. Target pulled into the spiritual realm. Mental judgment successful. Target pulled into the spiritual realm. Mental judgment successful. Target pulled into the spiritual realm. Subsequently, Li Shichen found himself in the spiritual realm. He then bound all the demons to crosses, conjuring countless floating blades to strike upon them. 1 blade, 2 blades, 3 blades. Li Shichen showed no mercy, harboring no intention of protecting their spiritual consciousness. Instead, he aimed to eradicate their spiritual essence directly. As the slaughter continued, a stream of notifications resonated before him. You have leveled up to Refining Realm Level 3. Your overall attributes have increased by 320. Your free attributes have increased by 640. You have ascended to the 4th layer of Lianjing Realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 320. You have ascended to the 5th layer of Lianjing Realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 320. You have ascended to the 10th layer of Lianjing Realm. Your overall attributes have increased by 320. Chapter 38, Stepping into the Extreme Realm. Ranked 1st. Announcement from both realms. Qingya and Shuishi. A plethora of notifications appeared before Li Shichen. Upon observing them, Li Shichen was filled with delight. Such an abundance of true demons and half-demons. After vanquishing them, he was propelled directly to the 10th layer of the Lianjing realm. The speed of this ascension is truly astonishing. Now, within the entire Jiutian tribe, not a single demon remains. A beam of light descended from the heavens, and everything around began to purify. Previously, this place was shrouded in darkness, a territory belonging to the demons. Now it has returned to normal. You have completed the Extreme Realm Challenge. You have entered the extreme domain of Lianjing Realm. Your four-dimensional attributes have increased 1,000-fold. The Extreme Realm rankings have been activated. Congratulations, Shichen. You have become the first in the Extreme Realm rankings of Lianjing Realm. The strongest Lianjing Realm cultivator in history. You have received the first-place reward in the Extreme Realm rankings, Eternal Black Flame. You have entered the Extreme Domain. The Extreme Battle Ranking Competition has commenced. Note: any cultivator who enters the Extreme Domain can participate in the Extreme Battle Ranking Competition, where you can engage in matched battles, with victors earning points that determine rankings. Additionally, points can be exchanged for rewards in the ranking shop. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your time manipulation talent has been upgraded. Time manipulation level 8 rating. Unique eternal principle description. You can manipulate 100,000 years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the status time of a single target and accelerate the flow of time. Furthermore, you possess time perception. Upgrade conditions. Extreme Realm of Huashen. Upgrade effects. You can manipulate 500,000 years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the status time of a single target and accelerate the flow of time. You will be able to materialize time manipulation. Evaluation. Well, since we are brothers now, what else is there to say? The Eternal Principle talent is yours. Announcement from both realms. Shichen's comprehension and Rootbone are unparalleled. Having stepped into the Extreme Realm of Lianjing, he has ascended to the first place in the Extreme Realm rankings. Instantly, the announcement from both realms appeared before every cultivator. In that moment, all cultivators were left in shock. Wait, how long has it been? Shichen has already entered the Extreme Realm of Lianjing. Moreover, upon entering, he immediately claimed the top spot in the Extreme Realm rankings. This ranking is a testament to battle prowess. It directly indicates that Shichen is the strongest in the Extreme Realm of Lianjing. This is simply outrageous. Are you kidding me? To step into the Extreme Realm so effortlessly? And to claim the first place immediately? Does this not imply that Shichen is recognized by the Heavenly Tao as the strongest in Lianjing? This perspective suggests that Shichen may even surpass me. Incredible. Shichen truly is a force to be reckoned with. Is he even human? Is the gap between people this vast? It feels as if he is playing a game with a cheat code, utterly unparalleled. Heavenly Tao, will you not bestow a title upon him? This is unprecedented. In the Extreme Realm, Nangong Yuqing paused her actions. The sword domain enveloped the camp. 3 true demons and 300 half-demons had been vanquished. She gazed at the announcement, her eyes widening in astonishment. Incredible, Shichen truly is remarkable. If only I could meet him. I wonder which Extreme Realm area he is in. By the way, I also wonder how Li Chun is faring after we exchanged bamboo slips. Faced with such numerous true demons and monsters, he may find it difficult to enter the Extreme Realm. I owe him a favor. At this moment, the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord coldly regarded the announcement before him. The demon clan can also see the announcements, as they are cultivators at their core. However, in this world, they are akin to a viral invasion. He exhaled slowly, his expression growing grave. If previously, Shichen was already formidable, then there is no doubt that the current Shichen is 1,000-fold stronger. The Extreme Realm significantly enhances battle prowess. It is an additional layer of augmentation that disregards roots and comprehension. And Shichen, by nature, is already exceptional. His roots, comprehension, fortune, techniques, and spells are nearly invincible. Now, with the addition of entering the Extreme Realm, he experiences 1,000-fold increase. Such augmentation is enough to give even the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord a headache. Thus, prior to this, to prevent the emergence of more Extreme Realm cultivators from both realms, the 12 Heavenly Demon Lords expended great resources to have the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord descend into the Extreme Realm, contaminating it and making the challenges more arduous. It can be said that these years have been quite effective. The number of cultivators who can succeed is indeed limited. After all, the contaminated Extreme Realm has also birthed numerous extreme demon clans. Yet, unexpectedly, Shichen still succeeded. He provided them with no opportunity, no time. If only they had been granted a moment's grace, they could have devised a plan to locate Shichen and eliminate him, preventing his continued ascent or leading him astray. However, even with the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord's deliberate targeting of Shichen, he ultimately failed. Shichen has entered the Extreme Domain. Undoubtedly, he remains the strongest in the Extreme Realm of Lianjing. Furthermore, once the Extreme Domain is activated, each subsequent realm will present an extreme challenge. The 12th Heavenly Demon Lord's expression turned icy, his face stern as he gazed at the Extreme Realm. It seems I must hasten my efforts to contaminate the entire Extreme Realm. severing the path of the human race into the extreme realm and transforming this realm into the path of the demon clan. On another front, in the Chongqing realm, outside the dark forbidden zone, the sky remains pitch black, shrouded in eternal night. This is a land forsaken by the heavenly Tao of the Chongqing realm. Not even a ray of sunlight is granted to them. In the eastern palace, a towering palace rises into the clouds. At the pinnacle of the palace, two stunning figures sit upon the eaves. The woman on the left possesses gentle features, exuding an amiable demeanor akin to a neighborly elder sister. She donned a simple yet elegant light blue gown, the cuffs slightly rolled up, revealing a delicate and fair wrist. A few strands of hair danced gently in the wind, accentuating the softness of her smile. Her autumn-like eyes resembled a serene lake basking in the warm sun, clear and gentle. Beside her stood another maiden, akin to an ethereal sprite emerging from the water. Her hair shimmered with a hint of blue, tranquil as the deep sea, and she was clad in an ice-blue chiffon dress, the hem flowing like rippling water, as if it could dissolve into a stream at any moment. Her skin was porcelain-like, her lashes long, and her pupils resembled a tranquil deep pool, imbued with a barely perceptible chill. Their gazes were cast towards the distant dark forbidden zone, where mists swirled, and faint, ominous sounds echoed. The expression of the elder sister remained tender, though her eyes bore a slight gravity. In contrast, the water-like maiden appeared cool and detached, her fingertips unconsciously conjuring a thin stream that flowed silently and vanished. These two were the foremost powerhouses of the Dixia star system. One was Zhang Qingya, and the other was Shuaishi. Suddenly, Shuaishi spotted an announcement, her lips barely moving as she remarked, "This Shichen seems to possess potential that surpasses both you and me. I have heard that you are friends with him?" Zhang Qingya replied with a smile. "Oh? Are you smitten with him?" Shuaishi responded, "He is indeed talented, above you and me. And to be so esteemed by the heavenly path makes him the greatest of all time. As for being smitten, that is not the case. Just because someone is exceptional does not mean I will take a liking to them." After a brief pause, she continued, "I do hope he can bear the heavenly mandate and become the great emperor of this age, utterly ending the calamity of demons and the turmoil of darkness. Sister Qingya, I feel so weary. Over the years, I have grown numb. Now with his emergence, if even he cannot succeed, it seems there will be no one left capable of doing so. I fear that one day, when I can no longer see hope, I will step into the dark forbidden zone." Zhang Qingya gazed at her friend in silence for a long moment. As two semi-emperors of the Tianxian realm, they stood atop the realm of cultivators and were privy to much knowledge. They too were not free from burdens. In a moment of profound conviction, Zhang Qingya stated firmly, "Have faith in Shichen, believe in him." Chapter 39, Extreme Attributes. Acceleration of 100,000 years. The indomitable black flame. On the other side, Li Shichen was utterly exhilarated. Truly, it felt overwhelmingly delightful. The four-dimensional attributes had surged 1,000-fold, and stepping into the extreme realm was simply blissful. Moreover, the greatest joy was that his innate talent had ascended to 100,000 years. Soon, upon exiting the extreme realm, he would be able to restore the great severing technique and the Taiyuan blade. Immediately, Li Shichen directed his gaze towards his attribute panel. He resolved to allocate all his points to the free attributes, while also examining just how extraordinary his attributes had become. Currently, the free attribute stood at 4,480, which when divided into 4 parts equated to 1120. Thus, he proceeded to allocate points to the four-dimensional attributes. Strength attribute 1120, agility attribute 1120, mental attribute 1120, constitution attribute 1120, Li Shichen nickname. Shichen lifespan, 18 years and 6 million years realm, refining essence stage. Level 10 innate talent, time manipulation, level 7, profession, blade master, red, alchemist, red, comprehension, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200, red, base root bone enhancement, 171, red, blade master profession enhancement, strength x 171, agility x 171, alchemist profession enhancement, mental x 171, constitution x 171, Qing D's eternal life sutra enhancement, constitution x 143, mental x 143, time Miao's natural sutra enhancement, mental x 342, floating tower blade enhancement, total damage increased by 70, demon slaying damage increased by 1000. Danfire, mental flame cultivation method, Qing D's eternal life sutra, time Miao's natural sutra. Techniques, wood god slashing technique, momentary splendor slaying technique, supreme illusory shadow, myriad Dao calamity eye, mental simulation, great reality technique, four-dimensional attributes, as requested by readers. I have changed the four-dimensional attributes to total attributes for clearer understanding. Strength, 194, 678, 7120. Agility, 194, 507, 7120. Constitution, 275, 885, 4600. Mental, 470, 344, 6720. Evaluation, invincible at the same level. Capable of defeating enemies beyond his rank, the strongest blade master, the strongest alchemist. Upon completing the point allocation, Shichen stared at his attribute panel in astonishment. What the hell? All attributes have surpassed 1 billion. Strength and agility are just shy of 20 billion attributes. Constitution is nearly 30 billion. Mental is nearly 50 billion. No wonder he felt so ecstatic. Shichen now understood why he felt such elation before. It turned out that upon entering the extreme realm, his attributes had directly soared to tens of billions. How could this not be exhilarating? This sensation was truly exhilarating. With such unparalleled attributes, even those in the transformation stage or the fusion stage could not possibly rival him. Even those in the tribulation stage might not be able to defeat him, unless they too were at the extreme of their respective realms, with a thousand-fold increase in attributes, and their comprehension, root bone, cultivation methods, and techniques only slightly inferior to his. Otherwise, it was impossible for them to be his opponent. Moreover, his trump card was not merely his attributes but the manipulation of time, which could instantly reduce 100,000 years, causing their realm to plummet and their combat power to suffer significant losses. Shichen felt an overwhelming sense of joy. The realm of eternal life was truly magnificent. Soon after, Shichen looked towards the rewards for ranking first in the Refining Essence Stage Extreme Realm Leaderboard. He first opened the Refining Essence Stage Extreme Realm Leaderboard. Refining Essence Stage Extreme Realm Leaderboard, Combat Power, 1. Shichen 2. Chiou AI Li 3. AAA Thunder Bamboo Wholesaler 4. Song K 5. Unparalleled strength. After glancing through the names, he realized he did not recognize any of them. Shichen promptly closed the leaderboard. After all, it was essentially a combat power ranking for the Refining Essence Stage Extreme Realm. The strongest contenders had already been listed. There was no need to look further, as none of them could possibly rival him. Then, Shichen turned his attention to the Indomitable Black Flame in his item inventory. Indomitable Black Flame, quality, orange description, an Indomitable Black Flame aged 10,000 years. It can be used in alchemy to enhance the quality and effects of the pills produced. It can also be utilized in combat. Once a target is tainted by the Indomitable Black Flame, it will not extinguish until the target's life force is depleted. The damage per second of the Indomitable Black Flame is equal to total mental attribute. Upgrade description, upon reaching an age of 100,000 years, it will upgrade to red quality, and the damage per second will double. Evaluation, ranked 9th on the exotic flame list. Once tainted, it burns unquenchably until the target's demise. Upon reading the description of the exotic flame, Shichen was momentarily stunned. This seemed even more formidable than any of his techniques. This was indeed damage per second. It should be noted that Shichen's total mental attribute had now reached an astonishing nearly 50 billion. This meant nearly 50 billion damage per second. In terms of his own techniques, such as Mushin Zhan Tian and Sui Yue Zhan Tian Jiao, they may boast high burst damage. Yet when it comes to sustained output, they undoubtedly pale in comparison to the indomitable He Yin. It can be asserted that He Yin currently represents the pinnacle of Shichen's continuous damage capabilities. However, this does not imply it is his most formidable combo. If one were to consider the 171 avatars of Taishang Huan Qinging, employing Mushin Zhan Tian or Sui Yue Zhan Tian Jiao in unison would yield a truly terrifying burst. As Shichen continued to delve deeper, he discovered that this extraordinary fire, He Yin, could indeed be upgraded. Ah, yes, extraordinary fire, the supreme flame in the realm of alchemists. Presently, Shichen's flame is merely a spiritual flame, a common possession among all alchemists. In truth, alchemists have the ability to gather various flames from the world and transmute them into their own unique fire for the purpose of alchemy. The most powerful flames in existence are the extraordinary fires, of which there are 30 in total, with He Yin ranking 9th. Currently, it possesses an orange quality. Given this, Shichen realized he could utilize time acceleration to hasten the growth of He Yin, thereby elevating it to a red quality. A red quality He Yin would double its damage per second. Without hesitation, Shichen activated time acceleration, causing He Yin's age to surge by 100,000 years. You have applied time acceleration to He Yin, accelerating its age by 100,000 years. Quality has been elevated to red. Extraordinary fire. He Yin quality, red description. He Yin, aged 1100,000 years. It can be utilized in alchemy, enhancing the quality and efficacy of the elixirs produced. Additionally, it may be employed in combat. Once a target is tainted by Hei Yin, it will not extinguish unless the target's life force is completely depleted. The damage per second of Hei Yin is total spiritual attribute x 10. Upgrade description. Upon reaching an age of 1 million years, it will acquire a force damage characteristic, rendering any mechanism or value incapable of defending against force damage. Evaluation. Ranked 9th among extraordinary fires. Once tainted, it will burn relentlessly until the target's demise. Shichen gazed at the description, his excitement mounting. Goodness, the damage has multiplied tenfold. Does that not equate to nearly 500 billion damage per second? Moreover, upon reaching an age of 1 million years, it astonishingly unlocks the force damage characteristic. No mechanism or numerical defense can withstand it. How formidable this extraordinary fire is. If the 9th ranked Hei Yin is this powerful, what of the others that rank higher? They must be even more extraordinary. It is no wonder that extraordinary fire is coveted by every alchemist. Excellent. Let us first transmute Hei Yin into a flame to replace the spiritual flame. Chapter 40. The Action of the Salvation Sect. The Crisis of Muya. Constructing the teleportation array. At this very moment, in another realm, within a certain planet of the Daxia district, two cloaked figures infiltrated a villa, seizing control of the entire family residing there. They could only enter the realm of eternal life when unbound and free from control. Thus, at this moment, they found themselves captured, restrained by magical artifacts, utterly unable to access the realm of eternal life. Who are you? The villa's owner, Su Tian, inquired, confusion flickering in his eyes. He had never made enemies, living a life of utmost discretion, and should have had no foes to contend with. How could these two powerful figures dare to assault his family? Could it be that his son, Su Sheng, had stirred up trouble during his entry into the realm of eternal life yesterday? Besides Su Tian, Su Sheng and his mother trembled in fear. Who we are is of little importance. What matters is that if you wish to live, do not attempt any tricks and heed my words. The cloaked figure approached Su Sheng, scrutinizing him closely. Speak. Is your novice village located in Muya village? Muya village? Su Sheng stiffly nodded. The cloaked figure emitted a raspy chuckle, declaring, Excellent. You chose not to lie. You made the right decision. The cloaked figures hailed from the Salvation Sect. They had unexpectedly learned of the opening of the teleportation array in Muya village the previous day and immediately sealed the information. Employing high-ranking officials hidden within the local information department of the Salvation Sect to erase any chat records concerning the matter. The source of this information had originated from Su Sheng himself. Hence, they had come to confront him. Su Sheng had unwittingly revealed the activation of the teleportation array in Muya village during a conversation with friends online, drawing the attention of the Salvation Sect, which culminated in the current predicament. One cloaked figure produced a black round jade imbued with the blessings of a sacred artifact, inscribed with the visage of a demon with bared fangs, emanating a faint aura of demonic energy. This artifact could provide coordinates and construct a teleportation array. Once summoned, the black round jade would automatically acquire the coordinates, allowing the true demon lord to pinpoint the location and establish a teleportation array to descend upon it. Yesterday, he had reported to a true demon lord, who had thus bestowed this black round jade upon him, instructing him to deliver it to a cultivator in Muya village. This would enable the locking of Muya village, facilitating an attack on it to locate Shichen. Given that this black round jade had been blessed by a sacred artifact, it could conceal its demonic aura from detection for a brief period within the realm of eternal life. Upon seeing the faint demonic energy emanating from the black round jade, Su Tian's family immediately understood that these two cloaked figures were tainted half-demons, undoubtedly affiliated with a certain demonic organization. A chill gripped their hearts. The cloaked figure handed the black round jade to Su Sheng, coldly stating, If you wish for your parents to survive and for your family to remain safe, you must take this black round jade into the realm of eternal life. Find a secluded location and await the construction of the teleportation array. When it requires spiritual energy, you will transmit it. Of course, if you choose to seek help through the forums or other channels in the realm of eternal life, that is also an option. However, in that case, while we may be exposed, I assure you that your parents will perish before our eyes. We have come prepared for the possibility of not returning, but you must consider the safety of your parents. Su Sheng trembled, engulfed by fear. He extended his hand, shakily accepting the black round jade. With a flick of the cloaked figure's finger, a ring materialized in Su Sheng's hand, accompanied by a smile. Inside this, there are 10 million high-grade spiritual stones. Your family could spend hundreds of years without exhausting them. I present this ring to you. you may freely utilize the spiritual stones within. After all, we merely wish for your assistance in this matter and have no intention of harming you. Once you comply, we guarantee we shall not return to trouble you. With such a vast wealth of spiritual stones, you could live freely on any planet for generations. Is this not a tempting offer? He forcefully pressed the storage ring into Su Sheng's hand. As Su Sheng probed within, he instantly beheld 10 million high-grade spiritual stones, and his earlier fear dissipated, replaced by a surge of greed. Simultaneously, he began to contemplate that perhaps this transaction was not so unfavorable after all. Su Tian's family even considered this transaction quite favorable. 10 million high-grade spirit stones. As long as they are not used for cultivation, they could last for several lifetimes. Su Sheng grasped the storage ring and the black round jade, exclaiming, "Sign the contract." The man in the black robe chuckled and replied, "Indeed. Once the contract is signed, whoever breaks it will face fatal retribution." Immediately, the two black-robed figures signed the contract with Su Sheng. Soon after, the black-robed man untied Su Sheng. With a mere thought, Su Sheng entered the realm of Chongqing. Another black-robed individual communicated, "Why not simply transform him into a being like us? That way, he would surely be loyal, harboring no intentions of regret. Your approach has not only cost us 10 million high-grade spirit stones, but has also led to this contract." The black-robed man who had brokered the deal glanced at the novice in their newly joined organization and remarked, "What purpose would it serve to make him a half-demon like us? Do you think the realm of Chongqing is akin to the real universe? The heavenly laws of Chongqing are far more formidable than those of the real cosmos. In the real universe, a single collective blessing from sacred artifacts ensures that we remain undetected as members of the demon race, making it difficult for others to realize our true nature. However, in Chongqing, the novice village possesses an acute sense of demonic energy. Without the blessing, should a demon cultivator enter the novice village, alarms will sound. At that moment, the cultivators of the novice village will act decisively, and Su Sheng will surely meet his demise. Our plan would absolutely fail. Therefore, I must offer him a sweet deal to ensure he willingly serves us. However, once he has fulfilled his role, his fate will inevitably be sealed. That 10 million high-grade spirit stones shall be considered the price for his and Jichen's lives." He chuckled softly. Unbeknownst to them, above their heads, a cloaked figure remained hidden, silently lurking. In reality, 3 black-robed individuals had entered. Meanwhile, upon entering the realm of Chongqing, Su Sheng's heart raced wildly. 10 million high-grade spirit stones. As long as I don't cultivate, I could never exhaust them in several lifetimes. I could purchase numerous villas, acquire many servants, and enjoy the company of countless beautiful companions. Regardless of the consequences of signing the contract, I'll take the plunge. He hurried to a secluded spot and retrieved the black round jade. The moment it was produced, the jade was instantly activated, sending a coordinate location to a certain true demon lord. Simultaneously, a flicker of black light emerged as a teleportation array began to take shape. At this moment, Shichen remained unaware of the impending danger of exposure. He opened his inventory and retrieved the indomitable black flame he had just acquired. "Would you like to convert the indomitable black flame into your alchemical flame?" Shichen nodded affirmatively. Upon confirmation, the indomitable black flame swiftly merged into his consciousness. "Your alchemical flame has transformed from spiritual flame to indomitable black flame." With a snap of his fingers, a black flame materialized at Shichen's fingertips. This was the indomitable black flame. Before he could observe it further, a notification appeared before him. "You have completed the extreme challenge and are automatically exiting the extreme world." Shichen's consciousness vanished from the extreme world. Upon reopening his eyes, he found himself back in his own body. "Master." Pikachu's voice resonated from his shoulder. Shichen smiled and nodded at Pikachu. Observing the 171 avatars conjured by Taishang Huan Qingying, along with the ancient ruins, he concentrated, and the avatars instantly dissipated. Next, he opened his inventory and retrieved the reward he had just been notified of. It was an 8th tier talisman selection treasure chest. Talisman selection treasure chest, quality, 8th tier description. Upon opening, you may choose one talisman from 3 randomly selected options. Evaluation, talisman, a versatile item with countless variations. He promptly opened it. You have opened an 8th tier talisman selection treasure chest. You may choose one from the following 3 talismans. 1. Double experience talisman, 8th tier talisman. Upon use, you will receive double experience for defeating monsters. Once your realm exceeds the transformation god level, the effect will expire or become unusable. 2. 5-fold damage talisman, 8th tier talisman. At the transformation god level and below, your damage will quintuple for a brief period. 3. Fate bond talisman, 8th tier talisman. Effective against targets at the transformation god level and below, it can induce feelings of affection towards you in the other party, lasting for 10 years. Gazing at the 3 8th tier talismans, the choice seemed clear. Without hesitation, he selected the first option, the double experience talisman. This item would allow him to gain double experience rewards for defeating monsters below the integration realm. Consequently, his leveling speed would accelerate significantly. Perhaps, after annihilating a demon city, he could easily level up. As for the second option, the 5-fold damage talisman, it held little value, as he lacked any deficiency in damage. Moreover, it could only be utilized against foes at the transformation god level and below, extremely impractical. While it might be useful to other cultivators, for Shichen, who was invincible at his level, it was merely a trinket. The last option, the Fate Bond talisman, was even less beneficial. Thus, Shichen chose the double experience talisman. You have acquired an 8th tier talisman, double experience talisman. Double experience talisman quality, 8th tier description. Upon use, you will receive double experience for defeating monsters. Once your realm exceeds the transformation god level, the effect will expire or become unusable. Evaluation. A talisman that can rapidly enhance your realm. He immediately used it. Usage successful. Your current experience multiplier is 200. Duration. Until you reach the transformation god level. Excellent. This means my leveling speed should be remarkably swift. Once I fully digest the items from the ruins, I will continue my quest for opportunities with Pikachu, or perhaps seek out monsters to level up. In the realm of Changsheng, while many things may be scarce, demons are certainly not among them. With determination, Shichen retrieved the items he had previously acquired in the ruins, a page of a technique and a broken blade. He simultaneously activated time reversal on both items, reverting their states to 100,000 years ago. You have used time reversal on the great cutting technique, fragment, reverting its state to 100,000 years ago, restoring the great cutting technique, fragment, to its former condition. In an instant, originally just a single page of the grand cutting technique, in an instant, it transformed into a complete tome of magical arts. You employed time reversal on the Taiyuan knife, damaged, reverting its temporal state to 100,000 years ago, restoring the Taiyuan knife, damaged, to its pristine condition from that era. The once tattered Taiyuan knife now radiated perfection, exuding an overwhelming power merely from being grasped. However, at that moment, the Taiyuan knife trembled, and the voice of its spirit resonated. Who are you? You are not a cultivator of the Tianxian sacred land. How dare you take me away from there? Do you not realize that stealing treasures from the Tianxian sacred land is a capital offense? The Taiyuan knife shook violently, attempting to break free from Shichen's grasp. Yet, Shichen had undergone tremendous growth. How could it possibly escape? Release me now, and perhaps you may die a quick death. Shichen chuckled, saying, without my restoration, would you still be able to speak? Although this was its state from 100,000 years ago, perhaps at this moment, it still resided within the Tianxian sacred land. Nevertheless, its tone irked Shichen. He suddenly recalled that his intention was to allow it to be consumed by his Futuan knife. Thus, he decided to forego further conversation and summoned the Futuan knife directly. It consumed the Taiyuan knife. Shichen commanded, and the spirit of the gluttonous beast was instantly elated. A dark red phantom of the glutton appeared, opening its gaping maw to bite the Taiyuan knife. No, no, no. I am willing to follow you. Please don't consume me. The spirit of the Taiyuan knife cried out loudly, but it was too late. Its revival was precisely because Shichen sought to utilize it as a resource. In the next moment, the Taiyuan knife vanished completely. After the gluttonous phantom devoured it, it let out a satisfied belch. A prompt appeared before Shichen. Your Futuan knife has acquired a new trait, sealing. Futuan knife quality, upper tier treasure description, consumes other blades to enhance and obtain their characteristics. Consumes other materials to strengthen the spirit's will. The gluttonous spirit can cooperate with its wielder in battle at any time. Trait 1. Killing intent. The more you kill, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more you kill. When activated, it increases damage by 10. Trait 2. Heavenly ice. Attacks inflict eternal frost, freezing the target and increasing damage by 20. Trait 3. Frost. Attacks are imbued with icy energy, causing the target to be frostbitten and increasing damage by 20. Trait 4. Deception. When slashing, the blade's light disappears, reappearing in a direction unseen by the enemy. Increases damage by 20. Trait 5. Demon Slaughter. Your attacks deal an additional 1,000 damage to demonic creatures. Upon slaying a demon, your body restores to full condition. Trait 6. Futua's Will. The gluttonous spirit manifests its will, imposing absolute suppression on targets whose attributes do not exceed 5 times that of the Futuan Knife's wielder, reducing their attributes by half. This effect lasts until the will of the gluttonous spirit weakens. Trait 7. Sealing. When attacking, can briefly seal a portion of the opponent's mana, rendering them unable to utilize it. When using the Taiyuan knife, damage increases by 25. Evaluation. I eat. I eat. I eat. 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 Pikachu recoiled slightly, glancing at the Futuan knife with trepidation. The gluttonous spirit cast a glance at Pikachu, huffed, and then returned to the Futuan knife. Shichen found this amusing. Suddenly, at that moment, a prompt sprang forth. The coordinates of Konoha village have been locked. It is under attack by powerful demonic creatures. As a cultivator hailing from Konoha village, you have received a distress signal. Will you proceed to Konoha village? Seeking reviews, seeking free gifts, seeking updates. Thank you all for your support. Chapter 42. Slaying the Tribulation Realm. 8th layer of the Transformation Realm. The true demon lord of 3 flowers descends. Shichen stared at the prompt before him, momentarily taken aback. Konoha village has been targeted by demons, facing a formidable assault. They have issued a call for help. How peculiar. Why is this happening? Hadn't he already dealt with the demon city near Konoha village? How could such powerful demons still invade Konoha? Never mind, there's no need to ponder too much. Even if demons are present, the most they can muster in a beginner's village is the Golden Core stage. Perfect, I was just contemplating hunting demons to level up. And now they have presented themselves. I shall return, slay the demons, enhance my own strength, and conveniently rescue the beginner village. However, Shichen did not wish to expose his identity. Otherwise, in the 2 realms, he would surely find no peace. Thus, he approached the ground where he had previously stood, retrieved the mask that had fallen when the red central big brother vanished, and donned it. With this, no one would recognize his appearance. After all, to investigate Shichen, one would need a mental quality surpassing his. Shichen was confident that no one possessed a mental quality superior to his cultivation of the Time Yao Natural Sutra. It was highly unlikely anyone could wield such formidable spiritual techniques. Immediately, Shichen selected yes on the panel. His figure vanished from the spot. You have returned to Konoha village. In the square of Konoha village, Shichen appeared. As soon as he returned, he sensed a multitude of demonic auras. He soared into the air, his formidable mental power surging like waves, sweeping across the entire beginner village. In an instant, he beheld the likes of White Old Man and other natives of Konoha village, all captured and pinned to the ground. As for other cultivators from the real world, they had already exited the Eternal Life realm. The demons present were indeed of high caliber, including those at the transformation stage, integration stage, and even the tribulation stage. What on earth is happening? A beginner village should not be besieged by such powerful demons. Shichen furrowed his brow, sensing that things were far from simple. However, he had already arrived. Furthermore, he possessed instant kill talismans and the ability to reverse time. He should be fine. By exterminating these demons, he would surely elevate his realm to the transformation stage. Yet, since there exists a true demon of the tribulation stage, he must summon all his strength. He cannot afford to be reckless. Let us see if he can eliminate this true demon without utilizing his innate abilities. Consequently, Shichen drew forth the Futuan knife. Taishang, Illusionary Shadow. 171 Shichen, each donning a red mask, emerged. At the forefront of each clone, spiritual energy coalesced into blades, ready to unleash the wood god's heavenly strike. Simultaneously, Shichen's true form unleashed a torrent of immense mental power, initiating mental assessments on each demon, employing the great reality technique. Go, go, go! Slay the demons. Halt! At this moment, some cultivators who had departed from Konoha village also arrived. Over 1,000 figures exuded the auras of Golden Core, Nascent Soul, and even Refining Essence realm. They appeared remarkably formidable and powerful. The indigenous cultivators, including White Old Man, gazed upon this scene with expressions of joy and glimmers of hope in their eyes. Salvation has arrived. The cultivators who emerged from our village. Ha. We are saved. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. However, upon witnessing these demonic creatures, all of which were at the transformation stage, fusion stage, and even some at the tribulation stage, they were utterly bewildered. They nearly plummeted from the sky in shock. Oh no! Retreat, retreat, retreat. I too shall retreat. Retreat from the Chongqing realm. Hurry, retreat. Yet, there was no response. Their faces turned pale as they gazed at the half-demons and true demons, all of whom were grinning. It was an awkward moment. Apologies, but my village has already set up formations. Without breaking through the formation, no one can return to the real world, remarked a true demon at the tribulation stage. Come down here. The true demon at the tribulation stage commanded coldly, like the rumble of thunder. In an instant, the cultivators who had come to assist fell to the ground. Bai Laotu and the others looked at the arriving cultivators, and they looked back at Bai Laotu, their eyes wide in mutual surprise. It was quite awkward. Suddenly, a true demon at the tribulation stage sensed something and felt a surge of terror rise within his heart. He immediately warned, "Be cautious. A powerful cultivator is descending." Yet, he received no response. He glanced around, only to see the half-demons at the transformation stage and fusion stage had all lowered their heads, devoid of any mental awareness. A voice tinged with mockery echoed throughout my. Unfortunately, their spirits are far inferior to mine, trapped within my controlled world. The true demon at the tribulation stage surveyed his surroundings but could not discern the source, nor locate the individual, and thus remarked, "Their spirits are inferior to yours? Then what about me? Since I can still remain conscious, it seems you are merely on par with me." At that moment, 171 avatars of Li Shichen simultaneously activated the Taishang illusory shadow, each appearing before the true demon at the tribulation stage. Each avatar exuded the aura of the tribulation stage. How is this possible? All the avatars are at the tribulation stage? This novice village is home to such a formidable figure. The true demon at the tribulation stage's expression darkened, utterly startled. How are we to fight? The indigenous cultivators of my village and the reinforcements displayed expressions of astonishment. Oh no, tribulation stage. So many at the tribulation stage. No, they are all avatars. Damn, if the avatars are at the tribulation stage, then what level must the true body be at? Our cultivators from my village have such an impressive existence. Meanwhile, the true body of Li Shichen appeared, wielding the Futu blade, with a black-red Taotai, phantom manifesting above it. The will of the Futu erupted in an instant, directly suppressing the true demon at the tribulation stage before him. The true demon at the tribulation stage felt his attributes halved in that moment. The half-demon at the tribulation stage's expression changed. Damn, we haven't even started fighting, and my attributes have already been halved. What now? Li Shichen taunted. The next moment, a successful mental judgment occurred. The true demon at the tribulation stage lowered its head. Its mental awareness completely vanished. The dual destruction of mental awareness and physical form. Li Shichen spoke calmly. The surrounding avatars immediately activated the Taishang illusory shadow, appearing like ghosts before every demonic creature, and with a single wood god slash. They struck down instantly. The demonic creatures still suffering punishment in the mental realm experienced an immediate collapse of their mental awareness, leading to their swift demise. In no time at all, the invading demonic creatures of my village were all slain by Li Shichen and his avatars. You have gained double experience. You have leveled up to Transformation Stage Level 1. Your total attributes have increased, 640. Your free attributes have increased, 1280. You have gained double experience. You have leveled up to Transformation Stage Level 2. Your total attributes have increased, 640. Your free attributes have increased, 1280. You have gained double experience. You have leveled up to Transformation Stage Level 3. Your total attributes have increased, 640. Your free attributes have increased, 1280. You have gained double experience. You have leveled up to Transformation Stage Level 8. Your total attributes have increased, 640. Your free attributes have increased, 1280. You have killed dozens of Transformation Stage half-demons, Fusion Stage half-demons, and one true demon at the Tribulation Stage. You have received 1 9th Tier Talisman Selection Gift Pack, 1 8th Tier Alchemy Formula, 1 9th Tier Alchemy Formula, 10 9th Tier Residual Pills, 10 10th Tier Tribulation Fruit. Inter-realm announcement. Li Shichen's comprehension and innate talent are unparalleled, breaking the record for the time taken to ascend to the transformation stage in just 7 hours and 40 minutes. Hereby announced to encourage further achievements. You have received the Inter-realm announcement reward, 1 treasure selection chest. In an instant, Li Shichen gazed at the panel before him, revealing a satisfied expression. Transformation Stage Level 8. He had broken the record again and obtained so many items. This was truly a windfall. However, suddenly, a change occurred once more. A chilling voice resonated throughout my village. Huh, have you broken the record? I can confirm, you are indeed Shichen, truly worthy of being hailed as the most powerful sword cultivator, the top of the Qianlong list, Shichen. I never expected you to be capable of slaying one at the tribulation stage. Huh, but now I have arrived, and I shall see how you face a true demon lord. In an instant, the heavens and the earth shifted hues. Countless demonic energies enveloped the entirety of my village. Those who had just believed they were saved now exhibited frantic shifts in expression. At this moment, despair engulfed everyone. A true demon lord has descended. What is a demon lord? The Sanhua mirror can be deemed a demon lord. The Sanhua mirror is the true demon lord. The Tianqian realm is the heavenly demon lord. Please review. Please gift freely. Please urge for updates. Thank you all for your support. Chapter 43. Two Realms in Shock. Is Shichen finished? Killing the true demon lord. In the skies above Mai, a young man clad in black and gold robes, crowned with a diadem, and possessing a devilishly charming visage, appeared. He strode with an aura of absolute power, a domineering presence sweeping across the entire small world. The space trembled. Shichen, I shall kill you. I shall shatter the hopes of all cultivators across the two realms. I will make all who oppose the demon clan understand that, even a genius like you, deemed the most powerful sword cultivator by the heavenly Tao, shall fall at our hands. He proclaimed. In the next moment, he produced an artifact. Immediately, a beam of light refracted downwards, and from this moment forth, the scenes here would be synchronized to the Chongqing Realm Forum. At the Chongqing Realm Forum, discussions about Shichen were underway. After all, he had now attained the transformation stage. In the Chongqing Realm, it had taken him only 7 hours. Is this truly Shichen? It is indeed incredible. Over the span of more than 7 hours, transitioning from the refining Qi realm to the transformation God realm, could this truly be the embodiment of Shichen? What a formidable Shichen it is indeed. It is utterly terrifying. With Shichen in existence, it seems that everyone in this era is subject to his suppression. Since I was born, why must there be Shichen? Oh, what realm are you in? Refining Qi, third layer. How dare you compare yourself to Shichen? However, as the discussion about Shichen unfolded, a post emerged that instantly shocked countless cultivators in the Changshengji forum. I, the invincible true demon lord, will live stream the slaying of Shichen. All the trivial cultivators in the realm tremble. In an instant, throngs of cultivators surged in. Goodness, it truly is the true demon lord. That masked individual is Shichen. My heavens, the invincible true demon lord. The very same among the 108 true demon lords. It's over. It's truly over for Shichen. Is it possible that Shichen is in such dire straits, having been discovered by the invincible true demon lord? No, please don't kill him. Kill him. And Shichen now. I've long found him displeasing. Is it really Shichen? Countless messages spread across the two realms. In the reality universe, chaos erupted. Goodness. Shichen has been captured by the invincible true demon lord. It's the end for him. The end. How could this be? How could Shichen be captured? He is hailed as the strongest sword cultivator and possesses top-tier fortune. How could he possibly be caught? Indeed, with Shichen's fortune, he could open any gift package and obtain various red quality spells. How could he be captured by the true demon lord? It's true. Go check the Changshengji forum. It is currently the top post, with billions of comments flooding in every second. Impossible? Just because he claims it's Shichen, does that mean it's really him? I refuse to believe it. In the reality universe, across various administrative regions, the 12 elders of the Daxia Star region gazed at this news, their expressions filled with shock. Is it really Shichen? Quickly, contact the supreme experts. Contact the supreme experts. We must ascertain whether it is indeed Shichen. If it is truly Shichen, he absolutely cannot die. Indeed, losing such a prodigy would be an immense loss for us in Daxia. Contact the supreme experts. Let us reach out to other powerful beings in Daxia and see if we can pinpoint his exact location, utilizing phantom shifting to rescue Shichen. Just as they were issuing commands, a faint voice resounded. Do not panic. I have consulted with Shichen. He stated he will live stream the slaying of the true demon lord. Trust him. The voice faded away. Within the cabinet, the 12 elders remained astonished, struggling to regain their composure. Is it truly Shichen? Furthermore, it seems Shichen intends to. What did the supreme expert just say? The 7th elder murmured, feeling as though he had misheard. The 1st elder spoke with a trembling voice. She said Shichen intends to live stream the slaying of the true demon lord. Upon hearing this, the remaining elders could hardly conceal their astonishment. Live stream the slaying of the true demon lord. My heavens, how could Shichen possibly do this? It is hard to fathom, but we must act quickly. Open the Changshengji forum. I must witness with my own eyes how Shichen will slay the true demon lord. Although uncertainty lingered regarding whether the masked figure was indeed Shichen, if such words were spoken by a true demon lord, then many would believe it. After all, a true demon lord is a grand cultivator of the 3 flowers mirror. Such a top-tier expert surely would not lie. Thus, it was generally accepted that the individual behind the red mask was indeed Shichen. Not only was Daxia in shock, but all other star regions were equally astounded. In the Demii region, Bai Xing, the president of Demii, chuckled. A true demon lord? He is the invincible true demon lord among the 108 demon lords. His words must hold truth. That person is likely Shichen. Excellent, excellent. Kill Shichen. Kill Shichen. If that happens, the reality universe will be free from worry, and there will be no further upheaval in order. In the Ying region, on the sun never sets star, the queen gazed in astonishment at the Changshengji forum. She could scarcely believe it. Shichen has actually been discovered by the invincible, true demon lord. After a long pause, the queen sighed. Shichen, oh Shichen, what a pity, you were born in this era. Had you been born in the past, our human federation would have dedicated all resources solely to nurture you. But in this current era, the reality universe no longer fears the demon race. Rather, we fear our own kind. What a shame, a generation of prodigies destined to fall. In the Daylight region, on Fusong Star, the Emperor of Daylight erupted into wild laughter. Splendid. Kill Shichen, kill Shichen. Such a variable should never have existed. Only by eliminating Shichen can our plans be realized. Otherwise, all our efforts are futile as long as Shichen remains. The Emperor of Daylight envisioned the impending realization of plans shared among several star regions. Excitement surged within him. That plan would essentially divide the entire human federation. What tremendous benefits await! In this moment, including the 9 sacred grounds, countless disciples, elders, and even the sacred lords were glued to the live stream within the Changshengji forum. In Changshengji, numerous cultivators debated fervently. They genuinely wished for Shichen to survive. After all, the circumstances beyond the outer universe remain unknown to them. Yet, within Changshengji, the demon race is undeniably powerful. Even the sacred grounds can only safeguard themselves. Those territories overtaken by the demon race have become domains of darkness. Who can reclaim them? Since the fall of the Qing Emperor, humanity has known no great emperors. Blood of the sacred body has stained the skies. To protect Changshengji, those once powerful perfected sacred body cultivators, comparable in strength to great emperors, self-destructed to severely wound the 12 heavenly demon lords, resulting in the brief peace of several 100,000 years we know today. Now, the heavenly demon lords have recuperated for 1,000,000 years, their injuries gradually healing, and they are mobilizing. Changshengji is rife with undercurrents. Danger looms. They need Shichen. They are the ones who most fervently wish for Shichen to survive. Will Shichen truly perish? No, he is our savior. He cannot die. Indeed, should Shichen ascend to emperorhood, he shall become the mightiest of emperors, capable of suppressing the demon race. His death would be an immense loss. How could the invincible true demon lord, with Shichen present, ever be his adversary? Alas, Shichen has just reached the transformation god realm. How can he withstand the invincible true demon lord of the 3 flowers mirror? It seems Shichen is truly doomed. In the Hidden Leaf village, at this moment, the villagers and returning cultivators finally realized that the figure behind the red mask was none other than Shichen. Hurry and flee. Shichen, run quickly. You cannot perish. If you wish to kill, then strike us down. How dare you, Zhenemo challenge Shichen. Are you bold enough to wait until Shichen reaches the Sanhua realm before confronting him? Hurry and leave. Do not concern yourselves with us anymore. We have long since abandoned hope for aid, cried Bai Laotu and his companions. Boom, boom, boom. Bai Laotu and the others' bodies exploded, turning into a puddle of flesh. The undefeated Zhenemo snorted disdainfully. How noisy. Li Shichen silently observed this scene. It matters not. I shall revert your flesh and blood, bringing you back to life. Ever since acquiring the ability to manipulate time, Li Shichen has been devoid of any fear of death. He is also unbothered by mental control. With the wondrous nature of the Natural Sutra, he believes his mental fortitude is unmatched. He produced the instant kill talisman and activated it directly. A prompt appeared. You have used the instant kill talisman. Please select a target. Li Shichen chose the Zhenemo before him as the target. It shall take effect in an instant. Li Shichen's voice resonated calmly, heard by countless individuals through the Changxing forum. Time and again, you have targeted me. Do you truly believe I, Shichen, am as malleable as clay? Today, I shall convey a message to the entire demon race through the Changxing forum. Those who provoke me, Shichen, shall face 100-fold retribution. Today, I, Shichen, shall livestream the extermination of Zhenemo with a mere thought. Instant kill talisman activated. A faint talismanic shadow materialized behind Li Shichen. A pale yellow light surged forth like a mighty dragon, imbued with an unparalleled aura of destruction, racing toward the undefeated Zhenemo in the sky. At last, Shichen, your 16th tier talisman has been unleashed. The undefeated Zhenemo did not evade. Instead, a cold smirk appeared at the corner of his mouth, revealing his cunning scheme. This body is merely a clone. The true essence lies hidden elsewhere. He understood that Shichen had activated a 16th tier talisman. Thus, he was not devoid of intelligence. He genuinely feared not the 16th tier talisman. To allow his true self to descend and confront the uncertainty of the 16th tier talisman would be exceedingly foolish. Hence, he chose to descend as a clone. If Li Shichen did not appear, he would search for Shichen's form in my village. If Li Shichen did arrive, he would let the clone descend, provoking Shichen into employing the 16th tier talisman. Once Shichen used the 16th tier talisman to slay this clone, then his true self would immediately descend and eliminate Shichen. This was the plan of the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu. When the light from the instant kill talisman surged into the body of the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu, he believed his scheme had succeeded. A Shichen without the 16th tier talisman was insignificant before a true demon lord of the Sanhua realm. He laughed heartily. Shichen, you have lost. I have triumphed. Ha. However, in the next moment, his laughter abruptly ceased. The power surpassing the Tianxian realm, belonging to the Hongqian Xian, that is, the strength of an emperor, erupted within him in an instant, tearing apart all vitality within this clone. Simultaneously, the power capable of annihilating all beings beneath the emperor level surged through the connection between clone and true body, suddenly manifesting upon the true self. This is bad. The clone widened its eyes. How could this happen? My plan has failed. This is impossible. In a daze, he seemed to glimpse Shichen's eyes, glowing with a faint golden light, looking down upon him with disdain. He had known my intentions all along. What on earth is this talisman? The clone was obliterated. At this moment, feeling the demise of the clone, the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu, believing his plan had succeeded, laughed. It is my turn now. Shichen, are you prepared to meet your demise? The 16th tier talisman is the sole reason I fear you. Now that you have used it, you shall surely die. Believing himself victorious and preparing to descend, the true body of the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu suddenly felt an immense force of destruction surge through the connection with the clone, directly invading his being. His eyes widened in shock. This is bad. Something has gone terribly wrong. A sense of impending doom gripped his heart. Immediately after, boundless destruction erupted. No. How could this happen? How could this happen? My plan has encountered a flaw. No. How could I be slain by Shichen? Boom. In an instant, the true body exploded, soul and flesh annihilated. A notification echoed across both realms, instantly appearing before all. Cross-realm announcement. Shichen's aptitude and foundation are unparalleled, possessing destiny that traverses both realms without equal. With the feeble realm of Huashan, he has vanquished the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu of the Sanhua realm, establishing an unprecedented record for crossing realms. You have received the cross-realm announcement reward, a selection of random rewards. You have slain the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu, gaining a vast amount of experience, and have leveled up to the 10th layer of Huashan. Remaining experience has been automatically stored in the experience pool. Experience pool can be directly upgraded to the 10th layer of Dujia. You have slain the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu of the Sanhua realm. Obtaining Taishang Huan Mo Jing X1, Zhen Mo Seed X1, Shui In Mo Dao X1, Mysterious Stove X1 Silence. A profound stillness enveloped my village, where the few surviving cultivators from the real world stared in astonishment at Li Shichen. Their mouths agape, expressions frozen in disbelief. I cannot believe Shichen has slain the Zhen Mo Zhu of the Sanhua realm. Shichen has slain the Zhen Mo Zhu of the Sanhua realm. A Huashan has triumphed over a Sanhua realm. Meanwhile, the red mask atop Li Shichen's head stirred slightly. He was laughing. He found amusement in the fact that the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu possessed some intellect, albeit limited. His myriad calamity eyes had already been activated. He discerned that this was merely a clone. But what of it? The instant kill talisman is of Hongqian Xian caliber, that is, an emperor-level talisman. If I desire your death, do you think a mere clone can escape unscathed? You have underestimated the might of the Hongqian Xian. Since you have sent your clone to meet me, it is only natural that upon slaying your clone, the power of the instant kill talisman, through the causal link between clone and true body, would directly target your true self. Otherwise, how could it dare to be called an emperor-level talisman? As for the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu, possessing a modicum of intelligence, yet it is insufficient. Li Shichen mocked, then turned his gaze to the now concluded live stream, stating calmly, though I am young, I too can slay the Sanhua. If you wish to kill me, feel free to come. Within the Chongqing Forum, the live stream had been terminated. Yet, before its closure, they had witnessed Li Shichen slaying the undefeated Zhen Mo Zhu. Now, before their eyes, the cross-realm announcement confirming Shichen's victory indeed appeared. Undoubtedly, the one behind the red mask was none other than Shichen. In a stunning turn of events, Shichen has indeed slain the invincible, true Demon Lord. In an instant, the entire Changshengji forum erupted with exclamations of disbelief. Everyone stood in awe, unable to contain their astonishment. Shichen triumphed. He has killed the true Demon Lord of the Sanhua realm. My heavens, this is utterly incredible. Such horror, such terror, it is truly astonishing. This young man possesses the potential of an emperor. Shichen, the one destined for greatness. Across the realms, countless cultivators gazed upon the announcement, utterly shocked. Many were unaware of the happenings within the Changshengji forum, but this announcement was mandatory for every cultivator to behold. As countless practitioners witnessed this spectacle, they felt as though they were losing their minds. How could this be? The Sanhua realm was vanquished by a Huashan realm cultivator. Shichen, how could you be so defiant? On this second day in Changshengji, Shichen has slain the true Demon Lord of the Sanhua realm? This is truly beyond comprehension. My heavens. This is simply too formidable. It must be an illusion. I must have fallen prey to some enchantment. What sort of illusion could sway all cultivators? This is real. Shichen has indeed killed the true Demon Lord of the Sanhua realm. What else is there to say? Shichen is remarkable. In the real universe, across various administrative regions. Within the Daxia Star region, the 12 elders stared at the frozen image and the announcement before them, their eyes glimmering with shock and horror. Shichen has succeeded. He has truly slain the true Demon Lord of the Sanhua realm. This is simply unbelievable. Is this the power of talismans? Is this the child of destiny? No wonder he was able to forge a 16th tier talisman. He was waiting for this very moment. Regardless of any adversity, such a level of destiny surely poses no threat. It is no wonder that the most formidable beings value him so highly. Shichen, what an extraordinary individual. With Shichen around, our Daxia will inevitably suppress all ages. After their initial shock, the 12 elders displayed expressions of excitement. Magnificent. Truly magnificent. Shichen. However, while the Daxia region rejoiced, other star regions were less than pleased. In the Daimei region, Bai Xing, the president of Daimei, who had been smiling, now wore a frosty expression. Useless, utterly useless. This true Demon Lord is indeed a fool. A dignified true Demon Lord of the Sanhua realm could not even kill a mere Huashan realm cultivator. What a farce, an absolute farce. Had this true Demon Lord not been so foolish, Shichen would have been dead long ago. My heavens, with such incompetence among the demon race. Is it any wonder they cannot compete with our human federation in the real universe? Useless. In the Daying region, on the sun never set star, the queen observed the countless comments on the forum and the announcement before her, lost in contemplation. Can someone like Shichen truly be opposed? Even the true Demon Lord of the Sanhua realm was no match for him. Is it wise for Dang to stand against Shichen? The queen took a deep breath and solemnly issued an order. Release an announcement. Prepare to visit Daxia. In the Dairy region, on the Fusang Star, the Emperor of Dairy gazed coldly at the announcement, his eyes as frigid as a king cobra. He muttered to himself, Shichen, why don't you just perish? Individuals like you have thwarted so many of our plans. Chapter 45, the plan succeeds. Another 16th tier talisman. Who will go? Within the 9 great sacred lands. Whether they were elders, disciples, or the holy lords, all were stunned as they gazed upon the announcement in the Changshengji forum. Is this truly Shichen? Terrifying. It is genuinely terrifying. Defying heaven. This Shichen has truly defied heaven. My goodness, a Huashan realm cultivator slaying a Sanhua realm being. This is simply too impressive. Is this really Shichen? Words fail to encapsulate his might. Truly remarkable. Elsewhere, in a certain space, the 12 heavenly demon lords and 107 true demon lords descended with their spiritual consciousness. However, they were not engulfed in sorrow. It seemed they were not surprised. The first demon lord slowly spoke. My friends, our plan has succeeded. In an instant, the true demon lords and other heavenly demon lords revealed smiles, as if the death of the invincible true demon lord held no consequence for them. The true demon lords chimed in. Indeed, Shichen has now lost the 16th tier talisman. We can easily annihilate him once we find him. Yes, the death of the invincible one was significant. He sacrificed himself to eliminate the greatest threat. Yes, the invincible one exchanged his life for Shichen's most formidable trump card. The 16th tier talisman, and now, all that awaits Shichen is his demise. It turns out that the invincible true demon lord was merely a part of the plan. He understood that Shichen possessed a 16th tier talisman, thus he attempted to resolve the matter himself. He used a clone to face Shichen and draw out the 16th tier talisman. Although he ultimately perished, Shichen indeed utilized the 16th tier talisman. Therefore, it was not a loss. They had long feared the 16th tier talisman in Shichen's possession, a power surpassing the Tianxian realm, capable of slaying or heavily wounding any present here. Fortunately, Shichen has already used it, since he has expended the 16th tier talisman. They need only locate him next time to eliminate him without concern for unforeseen occurrences. The first demon lord stated, "The coordinates of my village have shifted since the invincible true demon lord entered. They have moved to another location. Let us continue our search for Shichen's whereabouts. Once found, we can swiftly eliminate him." Yes, the true demon lords echoed in unison. At this moment, Li Shichen did not feel particularly safe. As one of his trump cards, the 16th tier talisman had already been utilized. Now, his only remaining trump card was his ability to manipulate time. He needed to expand his resources swiftly. Coincidentally, having slain numerous half-demons and true demons, he had obtained a 9th tier talisman selection gift pack that he had yet to use. He planned to attempt to draw another 16th tier talisman. However, before that, Li Shichen looked towards the corpses of Bai Laotu and the others. With a snap of his fingers, he transported their bodies to an isolated location. Subsequently, he initiated time reversal on each corpse. You have employed time reversal on Bai Laotu and the others, reverting them to their state from 5 minutes prior. They have all been resurrected. In an instant, flesh and blood reformed, and they all came back to life. At the same time, they had forgotten the fact of their demise, for when time was reversed to that very moment, their memories also reverted, leaving them unaware of their own deaths. "Who are you?" the old man inquired, perplexed. Subsequently, Li Shichen dispatched a clone to escort them back and then dispelled the Taishang illusory shadow. After reviving the individuals, Li Shichen produced a 9th tier talisman selection package, obtained from vanquishing dozens of beings at the divine transformation and half-demon integration levels, as well as a true demon at the tribulation crossing stage. Talisman selection package, quality, 9th tier description. Upon opening, there is a 99% chance to reveal 3 9th tier talismans from which you may select one, while the remaining chance may yield 3 talismans of an even higher tier. Evaluation. Is there a significant chance for this opportunity? This is a self-selection talisman package. Why does Li Shichen have such a fondness for packages? Because they hold the potential to unveil items of superior quality, unlike treasure chests. Immediately, Li Shichen proceeded to use it, opening the package. Your fortune is extraordinary. Upon opening the 9th tier talisman selection package, you have, against exceedingly slim odds, revealed 3 talismans of a higher tier. You may select one from the following 3 talismans. 1. Experience talisman, 13th tier talisman. Upon use, double experience is gained from slaying demonic creatures. This effect ceases when your realm exceeds the divine refinement stage. 2. 100-fold damage talisman, 15th tier talisman. For the Tianxian realm and below, your damage is amplified 100-fold for a brief duration. 3. Tracking talisman, 14th tier talisman. Place hair or similar items from beings at the 3-flower realm or below on the tracking talisman to instantly lock onto their location and arrive directly at the target's position. Talismans of 13th, 15th, and 14th tiers are present. Alas, there is no instant kill talisman. That will not suffice. I desire an instant kill talisman. Time rewind. You have activated time rewind. The timeline of the 2 realms has reverted to 1 minute prior. Your fortune is extraordinary. Upon opening the 9th tier talisman selection package, you have, against exceedingly slim odds, revealed 3 talismans of a higher tier. You may select one from the following 3 talismans. 1. Instant kill talisman, 16th tier talisman. Upon use, you can instantly slay any target below the immortal of the mundane realm. 2. 10,000-fold damage talisman, 10th tier talisman. For beings at the tribulation crossing stage and below, your damage is amplified 10,000-fold for a brief duration. 3. Hilarious talisman, 15th tier talisman. When used on targets at the 3-flower realm or below, it causes them to laugh uncontrollably for a duration of 10,000 years. Li Shichen gazed at the talismans before him and then, with a hearty laugh, exclaimed, "Ha ha ha, it has arrived. The 16th tier talisman. Moreover, it is the instant kill talisman. Come, next time bring me a Tianma Lord." Without hesitation, Li Shichen chose the instant kill talisman. At that moment, a notification materialized. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns supreme across the 2 realms. He has unveiled a 16th tier talisman from the 9th tier talisman selection package. Meanwhile, in another realm, the Tianma Lords and true demon lords, who were engaged in discussions about other matters, suddenly fell silent. They gazed in disbelief at the astonishing scene before them, their expressions akin to having consumed something utterly distasteful. A 16th tier talisman. Shichen has drawn a 16th tier talisman from a 9th tier talisman selection package. A suffocating sensation enveloped their hearts, akin to being struck by lightning, as the realization dawned on each true demon lord and Tianma lord. For the first time, the first Tianma lord felt the weight of vulnerability and coldly inquired, "Who shall go this time?" The gathered demons lowered their heads, unwilling to engage. Chapter 46. The Tianma Lord Strikes. 9th Tier Realm Elixirs. Tribulation Crossing Spirit Fruits. Taishang Summoning Demon Sutra. What folly is this? That rascal Shichen has now acquired a 16th tier talisman. The unbeaten, true demon lord was already lost. And now he has drawn another. Yet, what if he draws another again? Would that not render their efforts futile? Consequently, morale was severely dampened, and none were eager to participate. The first Tianma lord perceived this, and, recognizing the reluctance among the true demon lords and Tianma lords, let out a cold chuckle. In that case, I shall designate names. As the first Tianma lord to emerge from the Chongqing realm, he wielded significant authority over the majority of the demon clan and could command the true demon lords and other Tianma lords. The heads of the true demon lords and Tianma lords bowed even lower, silently wishing, "Please, not me. Please, not me." The first Tianma lord's gaze swept across the assembly, then coldly declared, "The 11th Tianma lord, along with the 107th, 106th, 105th, and 149th true demon lords. You 11 shall confront Shichen." The 11th Tianma lord and the 10 true demon lords equate to 1 Tianqian realm and 10 three-flower realms. An exceptionally high level of regard for Shichen. In truth, having an unbeaten true demon lord of the three-flower realm confront Shichen already indicated considerable attention on him. It simply had not been anticipated that matters would turn awry. Now, dispatching 1 Tianma lord and 10 true demon lords should ideally prevent any complications. The 11 demons acknowledged their orders, aware of the impending peril. After all, Shichen possessed a 16th tier talisman, implying that one among them could very well perish. None wished for their demise. The 11th Tianma lord replied coolly, "Understood." The 10 true demon lords could only comply, "Yes." Subsequently, the first Tianma lord added, "Now, with the unbeaten true demon lord deceased, the position of the 108th true demon lord is vacant. 11th, let your subordinate true demon break through to the three-flower realm and fill this position." In the demon clan, there are limitations on ranks. Only 108 individuals may exist at the three-flower realm and 12 at the Tianqian realm. With the unbeaten true demon lord now dead, it allows another true demon to ascend and occupy the vacant position. The 11th Tianma lord managed a thin smile. "Yes, boss." The first Tianma lord nodded, aware that this maneuver aimed to ensure the 11th Tianma lord remained attentive, given the inherent risks involved. Thus, allowing one of his true demons to assume the role of the 108th true demon lord serves as a form of compensation. With a firm grasp on authority, the first Tianma lord concluded, "Let us adjourn. We must act swiftly against Shichen. Failure is not an option this time. Otherwise, our demon clan shall suffer a grave loss." He spoke with earnest gravity, mindful that this was merely the second day. Shichen has already attained the divine transformation realm. Remarkably, on this very second day, less than 2 hours have passed, indicating that Shichen could even reach the fusion realm today. Therefore, it is imperative to eliminate Shichen at the earliest opportunity. This fact is understood by all. Meanwhile, on the other side, countless cultivators from the two realms witnessed Shichen once again unveiling a 16th tier talisman, prompting laughter among them. How lamentable! How lamentable! Look at the heavens. Is it not unfair? Once again, they have granted Shichen a 16th tier talisman. Could it be that the gift packages for Shichen have been adjusted to yield the highest tier items at a 100 rate? This is utterly outrageous. Indeed, it is absurd. Last time, a 6th tier talisman package yielded a 16th tier talisman, and now a 9th tier self-selected package has also produced a 16th tier talisman. This is truly extraordinary. Why can't I obtain such rewards? Is there a disparity in treatment? They possess red fortune, but do you share that fortune? An orange fortune is already a continuous blessing, and how much more so for Shichen, who possesses a red fortune. Otherwise, such an evaluation of fortune would be impossible. Why is Shichen so favored? His attributes must be entirely red. Alas, my blood does not even match that hue. Woe is me, I am moved to tears. A 16th tier talisman. Oh, a 16th tier talisman. Shichen remarked, "Ah, this is quite a tale. My gratitude to you, Brother Outyin, for enduring the myriad hardships of yesterday." On another front, Li Shichen concealed himself in a certain location, observing the instant kill talisman he had procured, his heart brimming with joy. This is indeed exhilarating. The potency brought forth by the instant kill talisman is remarkably high. One must understand that if he chooses to rewind time to the past, he can naturally evade danger. But what could surpass the rewards of defeating a true demon lord? Look at how he has vanquished an undefeated true demon lord of the Three Flowers realm, propelling himself directly to the peak of the divine transformation realm. The experience pool has surged to the 10th level of the tribulation realm. Do you know why he did not directly reach the 10th level of the tribulation realm? It is because Shichen has yet to reach the pinnacle of the divine transformation realm, hence no automatic upgrade or breakthrough occurred. Otherwise, he could have ascended directly to the 10th level of the tribulation realm. Of course, even now, as long as Shichen does not wish to step into the pinnacle of the divine transformation realm, he can use the experience directly and instantly reach the 10th level of the tribulation realm. However, the attribute enhancements brought by the pinnacle are immensely significant. Shichen is reluctant to forfeit these pinnacle attributes. Beyond these experience rewards, having slain the undefeated true demon lord, Shichen also acquired Taishang Wamajing X1, True Demon Seed X1, Bloodthirsty Demon Blade X1, and a Mysterious Furnace. These rewards appear formidable at a glance. In addition to these, after defeating other half-demons and true demons, he received a 9th-tier self-selected Talisman Package X1, an 8th-tier Danfeng X1, a 9th-tier Danfeng X1, 10 9th-tier Residual Dan, and 10 10th-tier Spirit Fruits of Tribulation. The 9th-tier self-selected Talisman Package has already been utilized, resulting in the acquisition of an instant kill talisman. Upon defeating the undefeated true demon lord, he also shattered the record between the two realms, triggering an announcement that rewarded him with a self-selected treasure box X1. One could say that this entire endeavor has catapulted him to divine status, reaping immense rewards. Now he must carefully tally these gains and utilize them to grow stronger. Once strengthened, he will directly participate in the Pinnacle Challenge. I shall step into the pinnacle of the divine transformation realm. This way, my talents can be upgraded. I remember that after the next upgrade, my talents will unlock new effects. How delightful. A smile graced Shichen's face. This undefeated true demon lord has indeed been the most valuable creature he has encountered in the past 2 days. After slaying it, everything burst forth. Subsequently, Shichen stowed away the instant kill talisman and opened his inventory, beginning to itemize the rewards he had obtained. The 8th tier and 9th tier Danfeng hold little value for him now. He has already reached the divine transformation realm and is on the brink of the fusion realm, even the tribulation realm. Crafting Dan has become a waste of time for him. Shichen pondered, yet he still took a glance at the 8th tier Danfeng and 9th tier Danfeng. The 8th tier Danfeng pertains to a medicine known as Recovery Dan, which, when consumed by those at the divine transformation realm or below, can instantly restore all mana and even heal injuries in a heartbeat. This is of no use to Shichen. The 9th tier Danfeng, however, refers to a medicine called Essence Dan, which, when consumed at the fusion realm, allows one to unify their essence and step into the fusion realm. However, given that Shichen possesses maximized comprehension and root, breaking through to the fusion realm requires no such aid. He can naturally progress. Therefore, it is unnecessary. Thus, Shichen turned his attention to the next item, the 9th tier Residual Dan. Upon inspection, he discovered that this medicine, known as Realm Dan, possesses some utility as it can enhance the minor realms within the fusion realm. Consuming it can elevate experience, albeit with side effects. If ingested, it can cause Dan toxicity, which would diminish the effects of other medicines consumed thereafter. This is acceptable. Although I have a vast reservoir of experience within my pool, I can utilize this Realm Dan to reduce the consumption of experience from the pool, allowing me to reach the Escape 1 realm. However, this is a Residual Dan that has been tainted by demonic energy and must be consumed after time reversal. Furthermore, even if I ingest it, there will be Dan toxicity. Yet, the newly unlocked effects from the talent upgrade seem capable of allowing me to modify time for certain conditions. At that time, I could utilize time to erase the toxicity. Shichen mused. Then, he activated his time perception to gauge the time of these 10 9th tier Residual Dan. Time perception, 9th tier Residual Dan Realm Dan, within 30,000 years, has undergone 3 state changes. You may utilize time reversal to restore to a specific state. A 30,000-year-old medicine? No wonder. Immediately, Shichen initiated time reversal, reverting these 10 9th tier Residual Dan to the moment they were freshly produced. You have activated time reversal on 10 9th tier Residual Dan Realm Dan, restoring their time state to 30,000 years ago, returning them to the moment they emerged from the furnace. In an instant, the 10 9th tier Realm Dan transformed from dark, murky pills into radiant, jade-like, fragrant Dan. He placed these 10 ninth-tier realm Dan into his inventory, waiting to consume them once he steps into the fusion realm. Next, Li Shichen turned his gaze to the 10th-tier spirit fruit of tribulation. The familiar panel materialized once more. Tribulation spirit fruit, quality, 10th tier description. Consuming it can enhance the cohesion of the law avatar. It can hasten the formation of your law avatar and allow you to swiftly unlock the tribulation law avatar. Evaluation, a rare treasure for condensing the tribulation law avatar, enabling rapid unlocking. This is a very precious spirit fruit. Indeed, just when I have ample experience, I can reach the tribulation realm today. Thus, this fruit may be consumed today. Perhaps I could condense the tribulation law avatar today. Li Shichen did not forget that he also possesses an ancient war god law avatar, which will require a substantial amount of spirit stones to obtain the three-headed, six-armed ancient war god law avatar. At that point, he will possess two law avatars. One cannot help but wonder what one's tribulation manifestation will look like. Merely contemplating it evokes a sense of anticipation. Subsequently, Li Shichen directed his gaze towards the rewards obtained after vanquishing the invincible Jinma Lord. The first reward was the Taishang Wamajing. Taishang Wamajing, quality, unknown description, upon cultivation. Spiritual power is transformed into demonic power. Those possessing the Jinma seed will experience a 171-fold enhancement in all four attributes upon successful cultivation. Those with the Tianma seed will achieve a remarkable 720-fold enhancement. Cultivation requirements: enlightenment, white-red, foundation, white-red, Jinma seed or Tianma seed. Evaluation. This method of cultivation originates from the extraterrestrial demon race and is exceedingly perilous. It is dangerously alluring. If one desires to be reborn by an unknown entity and have everything taken from them, then proceed to practice it. Suddenly, Li Shichen was astounded by the Taishang Wamajing. An increase of up to 720 times in four attributes is truly extraordinary. This surpasses the techniques devised by figures such as Qingdi and Taimao Daoren. It became clear to Li Shichen why the Tianma were so formidable. With only 12 of them, they could dominate the entire Chongqing realm and even reach into the real universe. It appears that the demon race's methods are indeed unfathomably powerful. Abruptly, Li Shichen noticed something amiss while observing the interface. He read the evaluation. This method of cultivation from the extraterrestrial demon race is exceedingly dangerous. If one wishes to be reborn by an unknown existence and have everything taken from them, then proceed to practice it. Li Shichen recalled a novel he had read in his past life, also titled Wamajing, which was equally powerful. However, upon cultivation, the creator of the technique would gradually revive within their own body, ultimately seizing everything. It seems this technique is no different. Yet, those Jinma and Tianma appear unperturbed. It did not take long for Li Shichen to grasp the situation. Indeed, although one might be possessed, they would have experienced boundless power, and even if overtaken, they would have already savored what was once unattainable. It is perhaps for this reason that the demon race continues to grow stronger, with individuals willingly joining their ranks. It is no wonder that so many demons exist in the real universe. Now it all makes sense. Nonetheless, while the Taishang Wamajing is impressive, Li Shichen perceives it as merely that. With his maximum enlightenment and foundation, he is only lacking in the comprehension of realms. Once he steps into the realm of Hongqingshan and gains countless insights, combined with his full enlightenment and foundation, as well as the ability to reverse time, he is certain he can create an even more formidable technique. Li Shichen reflected on this. In fact, he currently possesses numerous insights that enable him to create techniques at will, with his maximum enlightenment and foundation. Alongside the knowledge of Qingdi's Gengu Chongqing Jing and Taimao Xiren Jing, he can deduce and forge a powerful technique. However, his comprehension of realms is slightly lacking. Thus, even if he deduces a technique, its upper limit would only reach orange. To attain the red level, he must possess insights from a higher realm. This is the sole deficiency Li Shichen faces. Soon after, Li Shichen examined other items. Jinma seed. Useless. I have no desire to succumb to demonic influence. Nor do I wish to cultivate the Taishang Wamajing. My potential is far too high. I refuse to become a mere vessel. Next, Li Shichen turned his attention to the blood drink demon blade. There is no need to worry about me being subjugated or diminishing my combat power. After all, this tale is meant for enjoyment. Once invincible here, I shall ascend to the immortal realm, and when that is complete, I will venture into the high-end Hongwan, relishing the journey without restraint. Chapter 47, Pseudo-Immortal Artifact. Floating Small Butcher. Sacred Body Melting Furnace. Exclusive Internal Testing. Indestructible Sacred Body. Blood Drink Demon Blade. Quality. Upper Grade Treasure Description. In ordinary state, damage is increased by 50. Each attack, the third strike will surely hit. Upon drawing blood, it activates the blood demon form, enhancing damage by 100, ensuring every strike hits. The weapon spirit, blood drink demon, can possess and fight, boosting combat will by 100. Evaluation. After the previous 108th Jinma Lord's demise, the invincible Jinma relied on this blood drink demon blade to defeat other contenders for the Jinma Lord position, successfully securing the status of the 108th Jinma Lord and entering the Sanhua realm. Upon reading the description of the blood drink demon blade, Li Shichen felt the power resonating within this blade. As a swordsman, he deeply understands its might. The ability to enter a frenzied state upon seeing blood is remarkable, truly commendable. Alas, it is soon to become one of the characteristics of my floating butcher blade. Subsequently, Li Shichen produced the floating butcher blade, alongside the blood drink demon blade. The blood drink demon blade, devoid of its master, lay in silence. Meanwhile, the weapon spirit Taotai of the floating butcher blade manifested, gazing at Li Shichen with eager anticipation. Master, she spoke. Li Shichen replied nonchalantly, "This is for you. Consume it and enhance your own power." Instantly, the floating butcher blade emanated a black-red glow, enveloping the blood drink demon blade with the intention of devouring it. However, the blood drink demon blade fervently resisted. Yet such resistance was futile. With a hint of Tao Ye's spirit, the floating butcher blade's status far surpasses that of the blood drink demon blade. In mere moments, it refined the latter. Your floating butcher blade has acquired a new characteristic, blood drink. The Taotai weapon spirit appeared sated, stating, "Master, I require a period of slumber to fully refine it." Li Shichen inquired, "How long will it take?" The Taotai weapon spirit replied, "Approximately 1,000 years. It is quite nourishing for me. When I awaken in 1,000 years, it will likely be a pseudo-immortal artifact." Pseudo-immortal artifact. Li Shichen's eyes sparkled with excitement. It is known that only those of the Emperor level can forge immortal artifacts. At present, nearly all immortal artifacts reside within the 9 Holy Lands. To counter the Tianma Lord, only immortal artifacts can suppress them. The attributes of the 12 Tianma are exceedingly high. Even the Lords of the Holy Lands are no match for the Tianma Lord. Thus, only the immortal artifacts left by past emperors can stand against them. Now, it seems he is also on the verge of acquiring an immortal artifact, or rather, a pseudo-immortal artifact. But how far is it? If he can consume more upper-grade treasures, will it not be swift to elevate the floating butcher blade to a true immortal artifact? Li Shichen was filled with elation. He immediately activated time acceleration on the floating butcher blade, accelerating it by 1,000 years. You have activated time acceleration on the floating butcher blade, propelling it into a future state of 1,000 years, and the floating butcher blade has ascended to a pseudo-immortal artifact. The floating butcher blade has acquired a new characteristic, immortal god suppression, pseudo, floating butcher blade quality, immortal artifact, pseudo, description, devour other blades to enhance and acquire their characteristics. Consume other materials to strengthen the weapon spirit's will. The Taotai weapon spirit can fight in concert with the wielder at any time. Characteristic 1, killing intent. The more one kills, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more one kills. When used, damage is increased by 10. Characteristic 2, 2-day ice. Attacks inflict 1 Zaihan Bing, freezing the target with a 20 increase in damage. Characteristic 3, cold ice. Attacks imbue the air with a chill, causing frostbite to the target and enhancing damage by 20. Characteristic 4, eerie. When the blade light is unleashed, it vanishes and reappears in a direction unseen by the enemy, amplifying damage by 20. Characteristic 5, Demon Slayer. Your attacks inflict an additional 1,000 damage to demonic creatures. Upon slaying one, your body is restored to full health. Characteristic 6, Intent of the Floating Pagoda. The spirit of the Tiao Tian manifests its will, delivering absolute suppression to targets whose attributes do not exceed 5 times that of the holder of the floating pagoda, having their attributes until the spirit S will wanes. Characteristic 7, Sealing. Attacks can briefly seal a portion of the opponent's mana, rendering them unable to utilize it, with an increase in attack damage by 25. Characteristic 8, Blood Drink. In a normal state, damage is enhanced by 50, and every third attack is guaranteed to hit. Upon drawing blood, the blood demon form activates, increasing damage by 100, ensuring each attack hits. Characteristic 9, Celestial Suppression. False if the target possesses a magical artifact and engages in battle, and its grade is beneath that of the floating pagoda, the opponent cannot utilize their artifact. Evaluation. I eat. Incredible. No matter when. Li Shichen gazes in astonishment at the luxurious panel of the floating pagoda. It is overwhelmingly abundant. The characteristics are numerous, truly exhilarating. Moreover, the recently acquired celestial suppression, false, characteristic is extraordinarily formidable, almost unfathomable. Henceforth, as long as Li Shichen faces an enemy without a divine artifact, he can render their magical tools unusable. It is known that many cultivators rely on artifacts to enhance their spells. For instance, a sword cultivator cannot do without a sword. Although the Mu Shen Zhan Tian style can be executed without one, it consequently does not benefit from the floating pagoda's damage enhancement. The years have shaped the unparalleled Zhan Tian Jiao, and when coupled with the floating pagoda's amplification, the guaranteed strikes and eerie characteristics create an almost insurmountable defense. Furthermore, one can still benefit from the floating pagoda's damage enhancement. Thus, is it necessary to elaborate? A cultivator devoid of artifacts, akin to one stripped of weapons, will undoubtedly experience a significant decline in combat prowess. I was already invincible within my realm, and now, I suspect that the moment I wield the floating pagoda, my adversaries may flee in terror. Li Shichen chuckled. Master? The Tiao Ties spirit emerged from the floating pagoda, transforming into a delightful, diminutive sprite adorned with a pair of horns. A black and red robe enveloped her, accompanied by the clinking sound of armor as she moved. With flowing wine-red hair and large purple eyes reminiscent of grapes, her skin was smooth and fair, with a delicate nose that wrinkled slightly as if sensing a hint of sweetness. She tilted her head, gazing at Li Shichen with admiration and a tinge of confusion, surprised at her swift awakening. So adorable, Li Shichen thought as paternal affection surged within him. She was irresistibly charming. It was unexpected that the once unappealing Tiao Ties spirit, after becoming a pseudo-divine artifact, had transformed into such an adorable being. One must admit, the floating pagoda was indeed transformative. Please bestow upon me a name, she implored earnestly with her large purple eyes. Such a cutie. Calling her Tiao Ties spirit does not do her justice. How about little floating pagoda? No, that won't do. Li Shichen found himself in a quandary. He had not wrestled with such a decision when selecting nicknames previously. After all, this was a shape-shifting spirit, and it deserved a fitting name, not something as casual as Pikachu. While Pikachu is undeniably adorable, it is ultimately a rodent. After contemplating, Li Shichen drew from his modest knowledge and settled upon a name. From now on, you shall be called Fu Xiaotu. She blinked her large purple eyes, her brows curving like crescent moons, her fair face radiating joy and admiration. Softly, she replied, Yes, master, I shall be called Fu Xiaotu. One must acknowledge that my naming skills are rather sweet, Li Shichen mused, before addressing Fu Xiaotu. You may play with Pikachu for a while. I have important matters to attend to. Okay. Fu Xiaotu then began to frolic with Pikachu, who, despite his fear, could only reluctantly endure her company. After all, Fu Xiaotu was the spirit of the floating pagoda, and Li Shichen had vanquished numerous demonic entities with it, generating an aura of killing intent that made Pikachu too intimidated to protest. As he observed their playful antics, Li Shichen smiled and refocused his attention. He then turned to his inventory, where a mysterious furnace awaited. Immediately, Li Shichen directed his gaze towards it. Mysterious furnace, quality. Description? Evaluation? All question marks? This reminded Li Shichen of the enigmatic remnants from earlier. Could it also be related to divine artifacts? After all, the previous mysterious remnants were associated with fragments of divine artifacts, hence the question marks. Furrowing his brow, Li Shichen activated the 10,000 Paths of Calamity Eye. How could he reveal its specific information? The 10,000 Paths of Calamity Eye allows one to perceive the solutions to their innermost thoughts. Once per day? Soon. A hint appeared before Li Shichen. Wait 10,000 years. The set untraceable status will automatically unlock, allowing you to see and use this item. Wait 10,000 years. It seems this mysterious furnace is no ordinary item. He promptly activated time acceleration. You have activated time acceleration on the mysterious furnace. Its temporal state has accelerated to 10,000 years later, causing the untraceable status to vanish, and its state has changed. In an instant, the true information of the mysterious furnace emerged. Holy Body Furnace, quality, pseudo-divine artifact description. Utilize Yihua to ignite the Holy Body Furnace. You may enter the Holy Body Furnace, being burned by Yihua for 1,000 years, unlocking a holy body related to Yihua. Evaluation, an item once possessed by the first Forbidden Emperor, who, through the Holy Body Furnace, wielded Tinyihua, acquiring Tinyihua Shengti, slaying opponents of equal realm as if they were mere chickens, and transcending realms as easily as drinking water. He forcibly defeated an individual who had inherited half a celestial mandate, stepping into the realm of red dust immortal. He seized the celestial mandate, achieving the red dust immortal status. He is revered as the first forbidden emperor throughout history. My goodness. Li Shichen gazed at the panel before him, utterly shocked. This is formidable. This is also a pseudo-divine artifact. Moreover, the key lies in its ability to grant one a holy body. A holy body. This is an entirely different cultivation physique. Furthermore, it is innate. If one is born with it, they possess it. If not, they do not. Cultivating to perfection is comparable to that of a red dust immortal. Such a physique is exceptionally rare, even in the vast cosmos. Yet, even if one possesses it, it is of little use, as the Longxing realm is governed by data cultivation, while the holy body cultivation still necessitates rigorous training. It cannot be attained instantaneously. It requires ample time to refine the body and develop one's physical capabilities. But I am different. I have time acceleration. Why should I not be able to cultivate the holy body? I am the chosen sacred body. I am fully capable of cultivation. Should I achieve the pinnacle of the sacred body, I could rival the great emperor. This first forbidden great emperor possesses 10 varieties of Yao and has cultivated 10 sacred bodies, effortlessly obliterating those on the verge of becoming emperors, which illustrates the formidable nature of the sacred body. It is no wonder that this ancient first forbidden great emperor is hailed as the mightiest of all emperors. With my indomitable black flame, could I not also forge a sacred body? The thought sends a thrill through Li Shichen's heart. Though it may take a millennium within, I can simply employ time acceleration, allowing my own temporal state to hasten by 1,000 years. In doing so, I shall forge a sacred body. At that point, with the sacred body and my cultivation level combined, I would be truly invincible. The formidable Tianma Lord with a 720-fold amplification? One wonders if he could withstand my fully realized sacred body alongside my cultivation. With a snap of his fingers, Li Shichen conjured the indomitable black flame, which instantly enveloped the sacred body furnace. The roaring black flames ignited, causing the furnace to expand, and a door swung open. Yet, Li Shichen did not enter immediately. With a mere thought, he brought floating Xiaodu and Pikachu directly into the unclaimed secret realm. This was the reward bestowed upon him after rescuing the Lord of Tianyong City. He had yet to utilize this treasure, but now, as he prepares to forge the sacred body, it would be wise to enter the unclaimed secret realm to prevent any unforeseen occurrences. Within this small world of the unclaimed secret realm, Li Shichen stood atop a mountain, sensing the meager presence of life, primarily consisting of some Nanxi Jing and Du Ji Jing Xiaokalami. The realm itself was modest, roughly the size of 100 football fields. Employing the Taishang illusory shadow, Li Shichen summoned 171 avatars to guard against any intrusions during his cultivation. Pikachu and floating Xiaotu exchanged astonished glances at their surroundings. I am about to cultivate. You two stay here and refrain from wandering, Li Shichen instructed. Floating Xiaotu nodded in agreement. Pikachu, however, surveyed the area, sensing an inexplicable allure. Yet, recognizing that their master needed to focus, it resigned itself to waiting. After ensuring everything was in place, Li Shichen stepped through the furnace door. Inside, a radiant golden light illuminated a single mat positioned centrally. Upon his entrance, the door sealed automatically. He approached the mat and seated himself. In an instant, waves of black light surged into his being, the essence of the indomitable black flame. A notification materialized before him. You have initiated a new version test, Sacred Body version. You are the sole internal tester among cultivators. You may simultaneously experience both the data-driven sacred body and the genuine cultivation of the sacred body. Upon reaching a specific realm with your sacred body, the official public test will automatically commence. Upon reading the notification, Li Shichen comprehended the situation. It turned out that the celestial path of the Chongqing realm was not reluctant to digitize the sacred body and usher in the era of its cultivation. Rather, it required a millennium for the sacred body furnace to be unlocked. However, with his ability to manipulate time, he had become the only internal tester among cultivators. At that moment, another notification appeared, commencing the refinement of the sacred body. Expected outcome, indomitable sacred body. Estimated refinement duration, 1,000 years. It begins. Li Shichen felt his body undergoing a transformation as time accelerated. You have employed time acceleration on yourself, hastening your temporal state to 1,000 years ahead. Congratulations. You have obtained indomitable sacred body. There is no need for concern regarding my potential to weaken. After all, this narrative thrives on excitement. Once I become invincible here, I shall venture into the celestial realm, and thereafter into the high-end Hongwang, enjoying an uninterrupted journey of supremacy. I seek your critiques, your generous gifts, and your encouragement for updates. Thank you for your unwavering support. Chapter 48, Hundredfold Attributes. 5 billion attributes. 10,000 years of Pikachu. Extreme challenge. Indomitable sacred body, quality. Red realm, Lan Qi Jing description. Quadratic attribute amplification of 100 times. When on the brink of death, if even a single hair or cell remains, you will not perish, locking your blood at 1. Data sacred body enhancement. Slay 1,000 demonic beings, not lower than the current realm of the sacred body. Cultivation sacred body enhancement. Meditate and absorb spiritual energy for 100 years. Next realm enhancement effect. Quadratic attribute amplification of 200 times. When on the brink of death, if even a single hair or cell remains, you will not perish, locking your blood at 1. Li Shichen gazed at the description of the indomitable sacred body, his heart racing with astonishment. This description seems to defy the heavens. Even in the Lan Qi Jing, the quadratic attributes are already amplified 100-fold. The amplification of attributes is merely a minor detail. The indomitable sacred body possesses an additional effect, no matter the severity of the injury. As long as a single hair or cell exists, one shall remain alive. What does this imply? It implies that in the future, Li Shichen need only conceal a single strand of hair within the material universe, and no matter how recklessly he behaves in the cultivation universe, he could never truly die, for his blood would be locked. It is no wonder that the first forbidden great emperor is deemed the forbidden emperor. Even a single sacred body bears such extraordinary prowess, let alone the 10 he possesses. With a deep exhale, Li Shichen contemplated the panel and realized another crucial fact. The method of cultivating the sacred body is, in essence, rather straightforward. Firstly, as a means of upgrading the digitized sacred body, it merely requires slaying demonic beings. How astoundingly simple. Secondly, the authentic method of cultivating the sacred body is equally uncomplicated. Meditate for 100 years to elevate one's realm. This can be accomplished swiftly with time acceleration, perhaps even more swiftly than slaying demonic beings. Furthermore, the next realm, the indomitable sacred body in the Du Ji Jing, boasts a 200-fold amplification of the quadratic attributes. This is already extraordinarily formidable. Seated within the sacred body furnace, Li Shichen stifled his excitement. I can no longer apply time acceleration to myself. Within the same grand realm, I am limited to applying it to a single item, which includes myself. I must await the refresh of the grand realm. Now that I have reached the pinnacle of the Washan Jing, it is time to challenge the extreme realm. Once I enter the Washan Jing, I shall enhance my attributes 1,000-fold. Upon achieving the Gati Jing, I can once again utilize time acceleration on myself, and my talents will undergo a significant upgrade. Suddenly, a question arose in Li Shichen's mind. If the elevation of my grand realm allows me to refresh the application of time manipulation, does the elevation of my sacred body grand realm also permit a refresh? If so, could I not directly elevate my sacred body realm to an astonishing height? In a sudden realization, Li Shichen's breath quickened, for this possibility might very well become a reality. Once this is achieved, the attributes of Li Shichen will experience a remarkable surge. The cultivation in the refining Qi realm will increase 100-fold, and in the foundation establishment realm, 200-fold. Beyond that, the enhancements will be even more substantial. This is because the augmentation of the holy body does not conform to the same principles as the extreme realm attribute enhancements. The latter directly elevates the four-dimensional attributes by a fixed value, with subsequent attribute increases not included. However, the amplification of the holy body is a 100-fold increase of the four-dimensional attributes. That 100-fold is subject to change, and the four-dimensional attributes themselves are also mutable. Nevertheless, before stepping into this new phase, I shall first allocate points to enhance my attributes and combat prowess. Additionally, I must open the treasure box to see if I can acquire a superior treasure weapon, thus upgrading the floating pagoda knife to a celestial artifact. Moreover, I have yet to learn the previously repaired great cutting technique, which I must also study. Hence, Li Shichen promptly commenced his learning of the great cutting technique. You are comprehending great cutting technique. Your root bone is 1200, and your comprehension is 1200, meeting the training requirements. You have mastered great cutting technique. Subsequently, Li Shichen retrieved the treasure selection box. Treasure selection box, quality, treasure weapon description. Upon opening, you may select one from 3 treasure weapons. Evaluation, below celestial artifacts. Treasures reign supreme. Without hesitation, Li Shichen opened it. You have opened the treasure selection box. You may choose one from the following 3 treasures. 1. Despair Blade, superior treasure weapon. Damage increase of 50. Each attack instills despair in the opponent, having their combat strength. 2. Arrow of Love, superior treasure weapon. Damage increase of 45. If the opponent's spiritual attributes are not greater than yours, they will fall in love with you instantly. 3. Heavenly Essence Cooking Pot. Superior treasure weapon. The meals prepared will be extraordinarily delectable, irresistibly attracting even those in the spirit refinement realm. Even if poisoned, one would still consume it. Li Shichen decisively chose the first option, the despair blade. Immediately, he summoned the floating pagoda knife and called forth the floating little butcher. Eat, this is for you. Li Shichen smiled. Floating little butcher blinked her violet eyes, wrapped her small hands around Li Shichen, kissed his cheek, and sweetly said, "Thank you, master." Oh, how adorable. She gently touched the despair blade, and in an instant, it was refined. Your floating pagoda knife has acquired a new trait, despair. Floating pagoda knife, quality, celestial artifact, pseudo, description, devours other knives to enhance and acquire their traits. Consumes other materials to strengthen the weapon spirit's will. The gluttonous weapon spirit can engage in combat in tandem with its wielder at any time. Trait 1. Killing intent. The more one kills, the stronger the killing intent. The stronger the killing intent, the more one kills. When in use, damage is increased by 10. Trait 2. Heavenly Ice. Attacks are accompanied by eternal ice, freezing the target and increasing damage by 20. Trait 3. Cold Ice. Attacks carry the chill of ice, inflicting frostbite on the target, increasing damage by 20. Trait 4. Eerie. When the blade's aura is unleashed, it vanishes and reappears in a direction unseen by the enemy. Damage is increased by 20. Trait 5. Demon Slayer. Your attacks deal an additional 1,000 damage to demonic beings. Upon slaying a demon, your body is restored to full condition. Trait 6. Intent of the Pagoda. The gluttonous weapon spirit manifests its will, exerting absolute suppression on targets whose attributes do not exceed 5 times that of the floating pagoda knife's wielder, having the target's attributes. This effect persists until the weapon spirit's will wanes. Trait 7. Sealing. When attacking, it can briefly seal a portion of the opponent's mana, rendering them unable to utilize it. Attack damage is increased by 25. Trait 8. Blood Drink. In normal state, damage is increased by 50. Moreover, every third attack is guaranteed to hit. Upon drawing blood, the blood demon form is activated, increasing damage by 100, and each attack is guaranteed to hit. Trait 9. Celestial Suppression. Pseudo if the target possesses a magical treasure and battles you, and its grade is below that of the floating pagoda knife. The opponent cannot utilize their magical treasure. Trait 10. Despair. Damage increase of 50. Each attack instills despair in the opponent, having their combat strength. Evaluation. I consume. Consume. After examining the attributes of the floating pagoda knife, Li Shichen smiled at floating little butcher and said, "Go play." MHM. She was eager to play with Pikachu and scampered off joyfully. At once, Li Shichen opened his attributes panel to check how many free attribute points he currently had. A total of 12,800 free attribute points, divided into 4 portions, grants each attribute an increase of 3,200. Without hesitation, Li Shichen allocated all points. Strength attribute 3,200, Agility attribute 3,200, Spirit attribute 3,200, Constitution attribute 3,200. Li Shichen nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years, 7 million years realm, transformation of spirit realm. 10th layer talent, manipulation of time, level 8, profession, blade cultivator, red, alchemist, red, holy body, indestructible holy body, red, comprehension, 1200, red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200, red, basic root bone amplification, 171, red, blade cultivator profession amplification, strength x 171, agility x 171, alchemist profession amplification, spirit x 171, constitution x 171, holy body amplification, 4-dimensional attributes x 100, Qing Di Gung, Gu Chang, Sheng Jing amplification, constitution x 143. Spirit x 143 time Yao Zi Ran Jing amplification. Spirit x 342 floating pagoda knife amplification. Total damage increase of 195, 295, with magic slaying damage increased by 1000. Dan Fire, indestructible black flame. Cultivation technique. Qing Di Gung Gu Chang Sheng Jing, time Yao Zi Ran Jing. Techniques. Wood God slashing heaven technique. Momentary splendor time slashing heaven s pride. Supreme illusionary clear shadow. 10,000 Dao Calamity Eye. Spirit Simulation. Great Reality Technique. Great Cutting Technique. Strength. 2, 520, 266. 320 Agility. 2, 518, 056. 320 Constitution. 3, 333, 306, 600 spirit. 5, 281, 081, 920 evaluation. Unrivaled at the same tier, capable of slaying foes beyond one's realm. The mightiest blade cultivator, the supreme alchemist. In an instant, a sensation of contentment washed over him. All attributes had surpassed 2 billion. Strength and agility were at 25 billion. Constitution stood at 33 billion. Spirit reached 52 billion. Gazing at the entirely red attribute panel, Li Shichen couldn't help but smile. It was splendidly luxurious. Suddenly, Li Shichen noticed a crucial detail. Wait a moment, my spirit attribute amplification seems to have surpassed that of the Taishang Huan Mo Jing. The Taishang Huan Mo Jing boasts a 720-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes, equivalent to a basic attribute amplification of 720 times. However, Li Shichen's current spirit is enhanced by the root bone of 171, the alchemist profession amplification of 171, the holy body amplification of 100. The Qing Di Gung Gu Chang Sheng Jing amplification of 143, and the Tai Miao Zi Ran Jing amplification of 342, totaling a remarkable 927 times amplification. This has wholly surpassed the maximum amplification of the Taishang Huan Mo Jing cultivated by the Tian Mo Lord. Though other attributes may currently lag behind the amplifications of the Tian Mo Lord's Taishang Huan Mo Jing, once my indestructible holy body S realm is elevated, the situation will be entirely different. Soon after, Li Shichen prepared to enter the extreme realm world, embark upon the supreme challenge of the He Ti Jing. However, by conventional means, Li Shichen is undoubtedly unable to enter. If it were possible, he would have already done so by now. The inability to gain entry indicates that the 12th day demon lord has once again intervened. Nevertheless, Li Shichen possesses a contingency plan. He approaches the Sheng Ti Rong Lu and retrieves the Ji Jing Shu, which he then firmly plants into the ground. The Ji Jing Shu immediately takes root and begins to grow. Subsequently, Li Shichen employs a time acceleration on the Ji Jing Shu once more, prompting it to bear fruit again. Previously, he had utilized time acceleration during the Lian Jing Jing phase. This time, while in the Hua Shen Jing phase, he activates time acceleration, intending that when the thunder tribulation clouds arrive, he shall use time reversal upon them. After all, the 8th grade Ji Jing fruit is inherently linked to the Hua Shen Jing. You have activated time acceleration on the Ji Jing Shu, propelling its temporal state forward by 10,000 years. The Ji Jing Shu bears fruit. A single immature fruit appears upon the tree. At that moment, the sky darkens ominously. Thunder clouds gather densely, and violet lightning snakes through the heavens in a chaotic flurry. The heavenly might is palpable. This is the divine retribution summoned by the Ji Jing Shu. Li Shichen gazes calmly at the thunder tribulation clouds above and initiates time reversal upon them. Time reversal. You have activated time reversal. The thunder clouds revert to their state from 30 minutes prior. In an instant, the thunder clouds vanish, with 10 minutes remaining until the fruit naturally matures. Li Shichen directs his attention to Pikachu, the treasure-seeking spirit mouse. The older it becomes, the more potent its abilities. Currently, it has only existed for 10,000 years. He can once again apply time acceleration to it, allowing for rapid growth. Thus, Li Shichen summons Pikachu and applies time acceleration. You have used time acceleration on the treasure-seeking spirit mouse Pikachu, accelerating its age by 100,000 years. Pikachu is now 111,000 years old. In an instant, the hue of the treasure-seeking spirit mouse transforms. Its once golden fur now shines resplendently, unmistakably revealing its precious nature. Simultaneously, a lightning mark emerges atop its head. Pikachu species, treasure-seeking spirit mouse quality, red description. The older it becomes, the stronger its treasure-seeking abilities. However, misfortune also intensifies. Evaluation. It can lead you to fortuitous encounters, but there is also a probability of encountering various problems on the path to those opportunities. If your fortune is strong, you need not worry. Now, Pikachu has ascended to red quality, suggesting that the fortunes it can uncover will be extraordinarily profound. At this moment, Pikachu's adorable voice resonates. Master, I sense something here that draws me. There must be a treasure nearby. Li Shichen is momentarily taken aback, but soon finds solace in the thought. His red luck naturally allows him to encounter opportunities effortlessly wherever he goes. Now, in this unclaimed secret realm, encountering fortune is not surprising. What remains uncertain is its nature. Contemplating the impending entry into the Ji Jing world, he decides to postpone thoughts of fortune and states, "Let us discuss it upon my return." Pikachu nods, and then scampers off to frolic with Fu Xiao Tuesday. Now that it has attained red quality, its misfortune is likely to be formidable. Although it may not necessarily affect him, a moment of inattention could lead to its demise. Therefore, as he prepares to enter the Jijing world, he resolves to have a clone guard outside to prevent any unforeseen events. Before long, the 10 minutes elapse, and the 8th grade Jijing fruit matures successfully. Without hesitation, Li Shichen consumes it. Concurrently, he activates Taishang Huan Qingying, leaving behind 171 clones to protect Pikachu and his true self. You have consumed the Jijing fruit. Your spiritual consciousness is about to enter the Jijing world. 10, 9, after a 10-second wait, Li Shichen's true self's spiritual consciousness enters the Jijing world. Jijing world. Hua Shunjing Jijing Challenge. Challenge content. Within the Chu Mo City. Randomly accept a camp. 1. Annihilate the Hua Shunjing Jijing demon camp. 2. Slay the true demon of Hua Shunjing Jijing. Reward. Step into the Hua Shunjing Jijing realm. Unlock the Hua Shunjing Jijing leaderboard. Observing the prompt, Li Shichen muses. During the previous Lian Jingjing challenge, he secured first place and acquired the indestructible Black Flame. Thus, if he were to achieve first place again, might he not obtain another extraordinary flame? Li Shichen's anticipation grows. Following the established procedure, he waits within the task hall. Shortly, an armored figure enters. The participants line up one by one to draw bamboo slips. Before long, Li Shichen finishes his draw. Your target camp is Tiannan Tribe. Details: Tiannan Tribe. 1 true demon of Hua Shunjing, 100 half-demons of Hua Shunjing. Li Shichen is left speechless. What is this? How is it that he has drawn such a simple task? Suddenly, the realization dawns upon him. His red luck naturally shields him from peril. How could the protagonist encounter danger? Therefore, Li Shichen, akin to a child of destiny, has fortuitously drawn the simplest of tasks, reaping all the benefits while leaving the dangerous endeavors to others. Crucially, he possesses the power to suppress these demons, and with double experience. He shall not squander the experience within his pool. Li Shichen contemplates. He then gazes around at the other cultivators, observing some with expressions of despair and others with delight. Li Shichen strides over to a despairing cultivator and inquires, "Care to swap bamboo slips?" Mine is exceedingly simple. Guyu is momentarily taken aback. Is there truly such a fool who desires simplicity when they could seek difficulty? Soon, Guyu glances at Li Shichen's bamboo slip and notices its simplicity. Only 1 true demon, and thus exclaims, I'll swap. However, a burly middle-aged man approaches, stating, "Mine is far more challenging. I know your intent. You wish to level up through the demons. Mine is undoubtedly the most difficult, with 10,000 true demons and hundreds of thousands of half-demons. Do you wish to trade?" Guyu retorts indignantly, "Hey, it's first come, first served. Moreover, yours is so difficult, it's practically a death sentence. Who would want to trade with you?" He then casts a hopeful glance at Li Shichen. Li Shichen secretly revels in the thought. 10,000 true demons, hundreds of thousands of half-demons? How much experience shall I gain from their demise? How many levels could this elevate my indestructible holy body? Surely, it would propel me directly into the Hua Shunjing realm. If that were the case, my holy body's augmentation would likely soar to an 800-fold increase across all attributes. This far surpasses any prowess of the Taishang Huan Mo Jing. Quickly suppressing his excitement, Li Shichen declares, "Let us trade. I'll swap with you." Consequently, the two exchange bamboo slips. Your target camp is Fusang Tribe. In the Fusa Tribe, an astounding count of 10,000 true demons at the pinnacle of the transformation realm, accompanied by 900,000 half-demons at the same level, was revealed. Li Shichen was overwhelmed with joy, while Guyu's eyes widened in disbelief as she gazed at the daunting task before them. How could anyone dare to accept such a mission? She exclaimed, drawing the attention of those nearby. The expressions on their faces revealed a mixture of astonishment and incredulity. Is this fellow out of his mind? One person taking on 10,000 true demons? 90,000 half-demons? How could that even be conceivable? Guyu scoffed. Do you think you are Shichen? How could you even consider accepting a task like this? Soon, Li Shichen arrived at the Fusa Tribe. This time, he opted not to use the Grand Reality technique, but rather the recently acquired Grand Cutting technique. As he unleashed his Qingdi's spiritual power into the skies above the tribe, countless strands transformed and intertwined, creating an invisible net that enveloped the air. In mere moments, the entire Fusa encampment lay in ruins. You have slain numerous true demons at the pinnacle of the transformation realm, earning double experience. The notifications flooded in, marking his incredible achievement. His experience pool surged, allowing him to ascend from the 10th layer of the tribulation realm to the 3rd layer of the escape realm. Simultaneously, a series of notifications cascaded down the screen. The Sacred Body upgrade task has been completed. Your immortal Sacred Body has ascended. It has reached the Foundation Establishment stage, enhancing your four-dimensional attributes 200-fold. The upgrade task has been completed again. Your immortal Sacred Body has attained the Purple Mansion stage, enhancing your four-dimensional attributes 300-fold. The upgrade task has been completed yet again. Your immortal Sacred Body has reached the Core Formation stage, enhancing your four-dimensional attributes 400-fold. The upgrade task has been completed. Your immortal Sacred Body has achieved the Refinement stage, enhancing your four-dimensional attributes 700-fold. The immortal Sacred Body bore the quality of red, existing within the Refinement stage, with a description that boasted an astonishing 700-fold enhancement of four-dimensional attributes. In moments of peril, if even a single hair or cell remains, one cannot perish. With blood locked at one. The requirements for upgrading the Sacred Body include slaying 1 million demons without falling below the current stage and meditative cultivation for 500,000 years to absorb spiritual energy. 700-fold. Shichen could hardly contain his elation. This was an extraordinary enhancement, rivaling even the most powerful demon lords of his time, whose attributes, influenced by the supreme invocation of demon scripture, barely reached 720-fold. Furthermore, this was merely the beginning. He was on the verge of reaching the pinnacle of the transformation realm. Once he stepped into that realm, his innate talent would automatically elevate, allowing for modifications over a span of 500,000 years, potentially raising his Sacred Body to the transformation realm with an 800-fold enhancement. As if on cue, the notifications continued to appear, but this time they were not about completing the pinnacle challenge. They were announcements that reverberated across the realms. 2-realm announcement. Shichen's immortal Sacred Body is unparalleled, having shattered the record for the fastest breakthrough to the Foundation Establishment stage in history. This echoed 3 times. The same was announced for the Purple Mansion stage, the Core Formation stage, the Golden Core stage, and the Refinement stage, each time reverberating across the consciousness of all cultivators. Countless announcements forced their way into the view of every cultivator, and the name Shichen dominated the screen. How much time had passed since he had slain the true demon lord? It was astonishing that he had triggered such significant announcements yet again, especially concerning the records of Sacred Body breakthroughs. The cultivators from both realms were left in utter shock. I have seen no greater mountain than Shichen. Can you believe it? This is only the second day since he entered the Chongqing realm, and it has been less than 8 hours. Who shall stand at the pinnacle of the immortal path? Upon witnessing Shichen's achievements, one could only feel awe. I am completely convinced. This era's great emperor is undoubtedly Shichen. Laughter erupted, and to think he possesses the Sacred Body. Not only that, but his upgrades are happening at lightning speed. I also have a Sacred Body. Why do I need to meditate to upgrade? Why? This was Shichen, who, on the second day of entering the Chongqing realm, had already slain a true demon lord and was now witnessing continuous breakthroughs in his Sacred Body. It seemed that none could rival his prowess. Do not stop me. Let me perish. Due to your multiple triggers of the 2-realm announcements, you have received a reward, a choice box for a celestial artifact. At that moment, Shichen remained oblivious to the countless cultivators who were in a state of shock. He was engrossed in the panel before him, astonished to find that he had been rewarded with a celestial artifact choice box. The swiftness of this reward was beyond his expectations. It appeared that the 2-realm announcements bore advantages. At the very least, the heavenly Tao would not skimp on his rewards, validating his status as the most illustrious. Yet, the messages on the panel continued to scroll. You have completed the challenge of the Transformation Realm's pinnacle. You have entered the domain of the Transformation Realm's pinnacle. Your foundational four-dimensional attributes have been directly enhanced 1,000-fold. The Transformation Realm's pinnacle leaderboard is now open. Shichen, congratulations. You have ascended to the pinnacle of the Huashan realm, claiming the top spot on the Huashan realm extreme rankings. You are the strongest Huashan cultivator in history. You have received the reward for being first on the Huashan realm extreme rankings, a Ihua treasure map X1. The talent upgrade mission has been completed. Your cultivation talent of manipulating time has been upgraded. Manipulating time level, 9 rating. Supreme eternity description. You can control 1,500,000 years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of effects on a single target and accelerate the passage of time. You will be able to materialize the manipulation of time. Upgrade requirement. Integration realm extreme. Upgrade effect. You can control 11,000,000 years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of effects on a single target and accelerate the passage of time. You will be able to materialize the manipulation of time. Evaluation. Well, since we're calling each other brothers, what more is there to say? The supreme eternity talent is bestowed upon you. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and innate qualities surpass all, and he has stepped into the Huashan realm extreme. He has also ascended to the top of the Huashan realm extreme rankings. X3, you have received the announcement reward. A choice treasure chest of 9th grade talismans. X1, once again. An announcement from the two realms. The cultivators of the two realms silently gazed at the panel. Please. Continuously shouting 666 can be exhausting. Shichen. Ha ha ha. Is there any more announcements today? I am eagerly waiting for Shichen's announcement. I want to see if there are more. Shichen, if you have the ability, give us another announcement. The incessant stream of announcements is truly astonishing. I have never encountered such phenomena even in private server games. Shichen is incredible. On the other side, Shichen's panel showed no signs of stopping. Detected that experience in the experience pool can be leveled up. Would you like to upgrade immediately? Upgrade, Shichen said. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to Integration Realm Level 1. Your overall attributes have increased, 1280. Your free attributes have increased, 2560. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to Integration Realm Level 2. Your overall attributes have increased, 1280. Your free attributes have increased, 2560. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to Integration Realm Level 3. Your overall attributes have increased, 1280. Your free attributes have increased, 2560. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to Integration Realm Level 4. Your overall attributes have increased, 1280. Your free attributes have increased, 2560. Your level has increased. You have leveled up to Integration Realm Level 10. Your overall attributes have increased, 1280. Your free attributes have increased, 2560. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and innate qualities surpass all, breaking the record for the fastest ascension to the integration realm within 1 day, 7 hours, and 59 minutes. This announcement is made to encourage further achievements. You have received the announcement reward. A choice treasure chest of divine artifacts. X1, cultivators from the two realms. Oh my, Shichen, you really did it. Heavenly Tao, do you see he is not even pretending? Is this even human? Come. Can anyone tell me what is truly going on with Shichen? This is too unbelievable. The panel is filled with Shichen's announcements. Ha! Who stands at the peak at the end of the immortal path? Upon seeing Shichen, all paths seem empty. I beg you, Shichen, no more announcements. I wish to sleep today. Wah! I want to sleep. I no longer wish to see the announcements. Please have mercy on me, Shichen. Sleep? Even in sleep. The panel can be seen, and Shichen's announcements can still be viewed. I refuse to believe it. Shichen, do it again. Indeed, I also refuse to believe it. If you have the guts, give us another announcement. Now that you have reached the integration realm, I admit your invincibility, but can you still come with another announcement? On the other side, Shichen, also known as Shichen, is filled with immense excitement. His talent has leveled up. He has discovered that his talent has bestowed upon him new abilities, specifically the materialized manipulation of time. What is materialization? To put it simply, it allows for finer subdivisions. For instance, the previously Shichen could only use time modification once on an individual at a grand realm. However, now, Shichen can operate as follows. He can individually revert this person's memory to a certain time period. He can also accelerate this person's aging. Moreover, he can revert this person's realm to a specific time. He can also restore this person's kidney function to a particular time. Although within a grand realm, only one modification can be made, he can modify different aspects of the same target's time. This is what materialization entails. For the same target, overall time reversal or acceleration can only be performed once, but once materialization occurs, different aspects of the same target's time can be modified. This is the greatest change brought by this talent upgrade to Shichen. In other words, if Shichen uses time acceleration on his own sacred body training time, he can still utilize his talent for time manipulation on himself, but he cannot operate on the sacred body's training time again. The practicality of the talent has significantly increased after the upgrade. Let me first enhance the training time of my sacred body. Immediately, Shichen accelerated his indestructible sacred body's training time to its current limit, which is 500,000 years. You have accelerated your indestructible sacred body training time by 500,000 years, elevating your indestructible sacred body realm. The sacred body upgrade mission has been completed. Your indestructible sacred body has been upgraded. Your indestructible sacred body has reached the Huashan realm, with a 4-dimensional attribute enhancement of 800 times. Indestructible sacred body quality, red realm, Shichen realm description, four-dimensional attribute enhancement of 800 times. When you are on the brink of death, if even one hair or cell of yours still exists, you will not die, locking your blood at 1. Data for sacred body upgrade. Eliminate 5 million demon creatures. Not below the current sacred body realm. Training for sacred body upgrade. Meditate and absorb spiritual energy to nourish the body for 1 million years. Next realm enhancement effect. Four-dimensional attribute enhancement of 900 times. When you are on the brink of death, if even one hair or cell of yours still exists, you will not die, locking your blood at 1. Announcement from the 2 realms. Shichen's indestructible sacred body is unparalleled, breaking the record for the fastest ascension of the sacred body to the Shichen realm in history. X3 cultivators from the 2 realms. At this moment, the Changxingji forum, world chat, and the reality universe are all simultaneously flooding the screen. Shichen is incredible. 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 I hope everyone refrains from criticizing me. Although these 2 chapters may seem somewhat lacking, they are substantial, equivalent to the 5 chapters produced by others. I am aware of the shortcomings in my writing, and thus I must compensate with a greater word count for your benefit. Despite the mere 2 chapters totaling 10,000 words, I have dedicated my time from the early hours until just past 6. If there are any errors in the data, I kindly ask for your feedback. I will make corrections upon noticing them. I am exceedingly fatigued now and shall retire for the night. I humbly request your reviews, gifts, and encouragement for continued updates. Thank you all for your support. Chapter 50, Reactions from All Sides. Underlying Currents. The contest for the Tianxian Blade. The Celestial Artifact Treasure Chest. In the real universe, the leaders of various star regions appeared dazed. It was still the early hours of the morning, a time when they could have been engaged in their own affairs, yet they were compelled to gather in their respective conference halls due to Shichen's actions. Daxia Star Region, Headquarters, Zulong Star. The 12 esteemed elders wore expressions of stupor, their pupils devoid of brilliance. They gazed at the screen before them, where Shichen's announcements were flooding in, rendering them speechless. It was only the second day? Just the second day? This was merely Shichen's second day. Yesterday, he had accomplished 6 hours of progress. Now, with an additional 2 hours, that amounted to a mere 8 hours. Yet, within this short span, Shichen had reached the Hehidi realm, and he even found time to elevate his sacred body to the refining essence realm. Who could have anticipated that Shichen possessed such a trump card? Achieving such a rapid advancement in such a brief period was utterly astonishing. One elder exclaimed in disbelief. Impossible. How did he manage that? The cultivation method for the sacred body relies solely on purifying the body with spiritual energy and meditative practice. How could he improve so swiftly? Another elder questioned, perplexed. The first elder spoke gravely. Indeed, the impossible is exactly what Shichen transforms into reality. He possesses the ability to turn what we deem impossible into absolute fact. This is Shichen. The remaining elders were left in awe. Shichen. This was indeed Shichen. The first elder felt his throat dry as he yearned for water, only to discover that he had drained the last of his enlightenment tea. Each announcement had caused him to gasp in astonishment, revealing just how fearsome this youth truly was. It was evident that in these brief 2 hours, he had gasped countless times due to Shichen's prowess, leaving his throat parched. Seated upon a wooden chair crafted from the Zonglong ancient tree, intricately carved with spiraling dragons, he cast his piercing gaze upon the other elders and slowly spoke. Now, do any of you dare to entertain other notions? Other notions? A few of the elders' expressions subtly changed as they instinctively shook their heads, their hearts quaking with trepidation. Indeed, some of these elders had initially planned to seek out Shichen and devise a means for their clans to usurp him, inheriting all that he possessed. However, after receiving a stern warning from the formidable Zhang Qingya the day before, they had suppressed such thoughts. The mere mention of it by the first elder now filled them with profound fear. If yesterday's Shichen had still sparked some reckless ambitions among certain wolves, today as Shichen had extinguished all such thoughts. What folly! In just 8 hours, since entering the Changxing realm, Shichen had already reached the Hehidi realm. Today, he might very well achieve the Transcendence realm, the Escape realm, or even the Great Ascension realm. Tomorrow, he could potentially attain the Divine Refinement realm, the Three Flowers realm, or even ascend to the level of an emperor. Moreover, he had even slain a true demon lord of the Three Flowers realm. It must be noted that they themselves were merely at the Divine Refinement realm. If they faced a Three Flowers realm true demon lord, Their only option would be to flee. How could they possibly harbor such thoughts now, knowing that such a formidable foe had been vanquished by Shichen? Thus, these few elders, who had initially contemplated such ideas, promptly and earnestly declared, "Other notions? Who dares to harbor ill thoughts toward Shichen? I shall be the first to oppose it. Indeed, who would dare harm Shichen? I would stake my life to defend his safety. His safety is the safety of Daxia. Any attempt on his life is an affront to the entire Daxia." Well said. Indeed, while he may not currently require our protection, we nonetheless stand as his unwavering support. Anyone who dares to confront Shichen is challenging the entirety of Daxia. Seeing this, the first elder smiled faintly. With Shichen having grown to such an extent, there was no doubt that Daxia would fully support him, just as the previous formidable beings had, displaying unparalleled strength to dispel all doubts and garner the backing of the entire Daxia, even the Human Federation. He mused. Then, the first elder declared, "Issue a statement. Shichen is a cultivator of our Daxia region. Anyone who dares to lay a hand on him shall invoke the full wrath of Daxia. Though we may not be able to assist him greatly at present, we must do what we can to prevent any vile insects in the real universe from disturbing him." Yes, the elders responded in unison. Soon after, an announcement from Daxia spread rapidly throughout the Human Federation. In the Daxia region, countless cultivators gazed upon the announcement with swelling pride. Wow, Shichen is actually a cultivator of our Daxia region. Ha! I always believed Shichen belonged to us. I never imagined it to be true. Wonderful. Our Daxia has produced such a prodigy as Shichen. I was worried that Shichen might be a cultivator from another region. Now, I can rest easy knowing he is one of ours, for reasons unknown. Upon seeing this announcement, I felt a surge of pride. Shichen is a cultivator of our Daxia region. Conversely, cultivators from other star regions who learned of the announcement felt deflated. Why isn't Shichen from our Mimi star region? Alas, he is a cultivator of the Daxia region. Regardless of which star region Shichen hailed from, was he not still a cultivator of the Human Federation? While that was true, who would not wish for Shichen to be from their own star region? The distinction between a cultivator of the Human Federation and one from their own star region still held significance. Daxia had once again taken the lead. Indeed, the hierarchy of power remained unaltered. Shichen, why are you not one of our DU Universe star region's cultivators? Cultivators from other star regions were filled with profound regret, as Shichen displayed his overwhelming prowess, continuously flooding the announcements and breaking records. The Daxia star region stood firm in its support for him, affirming his allegiance to their region. This revelation extinguished any ill intentions harbored by those against Shichen and caused certain star regions to align themselves with Daxia. In the Mimi region, Bishing, the president of Mimi, tightly closed his eyes. His hands gripped the armrests of his chair with great intensity, unable to fathom the barrage of announcements flooding in. Nor could he believe the statement just released by Daxia. Yet the truth was undeniable. Shichen was indeed from the Daxia star region. He is indeed exceptionally outstanding, almost defying the heavens. If the Dumashing district truly intends to target Shichen and take action against him, alas. The president of Dumay sighed deeply. He then turned to others and proclaimed, "Issue a notice. Tomorrow we shall visit Daxia. Furthermore, relay the order to all spies within the Daxia district to cease operations, cease all actions. It is unfathomable that someone like Shichen has emerged from Daxia. There is no alternative. There is simply no alternative." The cabinet ministers nodded in agreement, their hearts heavy with unspoken sentiments. After millions of years of relentless pursuit, they were finally nearing the Daxia district. Yet now, due to the emergence of a single Shichen, the Dumashing district must abandon its original plans and revert to being a subordinate of Daxia, just as before. The dream of supremacy for the Dumashing district was utterly shattered. In the British district, known as the Sun Never Sets Empire, the Queen gazed at the notice before her, alongside the recently issued announcement from Daxia, and then smiled. "Fortunately, I have made the right choice. Being a subordinate for a few more million years is far better than offending Daxia and ultimately facing annihilation at the hands of Shichen. His potential, no. It transcends mere potential. He is on the brink of becoming a top-tier powerhouse. He must not be offended." In the Dari district, on the Fusang Star, the Emperor of Dari received news from Dai and Dashing districts that they had withdrawn from the plan. Shichen, you have ruined our million-year scheme." The Emperor bellowed in fury. They had invested considerable time and resources into this plan, yet because of Shichen's appearance, both Dai and Dada had withdrawn. A million years of preparation, reduced to ashes. How could the Emperor not harbor hatred towards Shichen? At that moment, a voice echoed in his mind. "Do not worry. The first-day Demon Lord has already laid traps in the real universe. This time, We will ensure that Shichen meets his demise without a grave. The Emperor of Deri exclaimed, "Traps? When do you intend to strike? You must understand that if we delay any longer, he will become an emperor." The voice responded slowly, "Today and tomorrow." The Emperor, perplexed, asked, "What do you mean?" The voice explained, "Today's traps are meant to deplete Shichen's trump cards. Tomorrow will bring the killing blow. By then, his defenses will be exhausted, leaving him with no escape, only a path to death. We know that we cannot afford to give Shichen any more time to grow stronger. Rest assured, we desire his demise even more than you do." A smile of satisfaction crossed the Emperor's face. "Very well, as long as he perishes. I believe that Dada and Da-E will return to our plans. At that point, we shall ascend to the upper realms with the Human Federation." In the Desya district, on the Nangong Star, the current foremost sword cultivator, Nangong K, coldly regarded the two announcements before him. "This Shichen may truly possess the capability to defeat me," he murmured. For the first time, he felt a pang of insecurity. Had it been the Shichen of yesterday, he would have remained confident and proud. However, the Shichen of today, no, even just 2 hours ago, had diminished that confidence. Shichen not only possessed the holy body, but was also recognized by the heavenly Tao as the most gifted sword cultivator. Today, he had even slain a true demon lord, elevating his realm to the harmonization stage, with a potential breakthrough to the tribulation stage or even the escape one stage. Such immense potential resulted in an overwhelming pressure upon Nangong Quebec. It seemed inevitable that Shichen would soon issue a challenge. If he were to lose, the position of Tianxian would be forfeited to Shichen, and he would descend from that esteemed realm. Such an eventuality was intolerable. At that moment, a voice from below interjected, "Ancestor, we absolutely cannot allow Shichen to continue growing stronger. In a few days, you may no longer be his match." This time, their tone was resolute, for Shichen's achievements were undeniable, far beyond what Nangong K could compare. Closing his eyes, Nangong K felt an unwillingness to accept this fate. Must he truly await the moment he would open his eyes and rise, declaring, "This Tianxian sword cultivator can only be me. Shichen, no matter how exceptional you are, I shall not relinquish the position of Tianxian. This is mine. Do not blame me. There can only be one Tianxian position among sword cultivators. Even if you are more capable and possess greater potential, I will not abandon this status." In that instant, a murderous intent flickered in Nangong K's eyes. Each profession's Tianxian position could only be held by one. He was unwilling to concede to Shichen. Thus, the course of action became all too clear. This was a contest for professional supremacy. "You have received a reward from the Two Worlds announcement, an orange spell package." Li Shichen did not pay attention to the reward, but focused intently on the panel of his indestructible holy body at the transformation stage. The four-dimensional attributes surged by 800 times. However, leveling up had become exceedingly challenging. Firstly, to upgrade the data holy body, it required slaying 5 million magical beasts. And these must not be below the current realm of the holy body, meaning he needed to defeat 5 million transformation stage magical beasts to ascend to the indestructible holy body harmonization stage. Secondly, cultivating the holy body required absorbing spiritual energy and nourishing the body for 1 million years. Unexpectedly, the simplest method to upgrade the holy body for him was through cultivation. The next stage of my talent would precisely allow for the modification of time for 1 million years, which would enable the upgrade. As Li Shichen pondered, a sudden thought struck him. Would the number of times he could manipulate time refresh after breaking through the realm of his indestructible holy body? Therefore, he attempted to use time acceleration on the cultivation time of his holy body once more. To his astonishment, it truly worked. "You have accelerated your time of cultivation for the indestructible holy body by 500,000 years. Regrettably, he still lacked 500,000 years. At this moment, another panel appeared before him. "You have completed the Extreme Realm Challenge and are automatically exiting the Extreme Realm world." Li Shichen's consciousness instantly vanished from the Extreme Realm. Upon reopening his eyes, he found himself back in his own body. His heart brimmed with excitement, for he had just acquired an abundance of rewards. There were a selection box for celestial artifacts, an exotic fire treasure map, a selection box for 9th-tier talismans, a selection box for precious artifacts, an orange spell package, and the previously unopened random reward selection box. There was simply an overwhelming amount of items. Upon opening them, Li Shichen estimated that his combat power would be significantly enhanced, elevating him to a new echelon. Without delay, Li Shichen opened the Celestial Artifact Selection Box. Chapter 51, Celestial Artifact, Ancient Void Blade. Devour and Upgrade. Exotic Fire, Shinji Flame. You have opened the Celestial Artifact selection box. You may choose one from the following 3 Celestial Artifacts. 1. Ancient Void Blade. Superior Celestial Artifact. Attack damage increased by 1000. Possesses the effect of suppressing celestial beings. Against targets without celestial artifacts, damage is amplified 10,000-fold. Damage taken is reduced 10,000-fold. Holding this blade, the true body conceals itself within the void, while the original form serves merely as a projection of the true self. Immune to any physical attacks on all levels. The first artifact, Ji Dao Tian Ma Jing, is a high-grade celestial artifact that amplifies attack damage by 600 and possesses a divine suppression effect, inflicting a 10,000-fold increase in damage to targets without celestial artifacts and a 10,000-fold reduction in damage received. Any target illuminated by it becomes immobile. The second artifact, Suiyue Lu Peng, also a high-grade celestial artifact, amplifies attack damage by 500 and shares the divine suppression effect, similarly enhancing damage against non-celestial artifact holders by 10,000 times while reducing damage taken by the same magnitude. Furthermore, it produces a drop of spiritual liquid annually, accelerating the growth of spiritual plants by 10,000 years. Li Shichen gazed upon these 3 celestial artifacts, each formidable in its own right. First and foremost was the significant increase in damage, all boasting multipliers. Secondly, the divine suppression was noteworthy. Li Shichen's Futu Dao also possesses a form of pseudo-divine suppression. If an opponent wields a treasure of lesser grade than the Futu Dao during battle, they cannot utilize their artifact. This is the unique trait of the Futu Dao. True divine suppression, however, is likely to be even more potent. Moreover, Li Shichen discovered that if an opponent's artifact is not a celestial one, their attack against a celestial artifact bearer results in a 10,000-fold reduction in damage. Conversely, a celestial artifact bearer attacking a non-celestial artifact holder experiences a 10,000-fold increase in damage. This is rather underhanded. Li Shichen now comprehended why the 9 great sacred lands, armed with celestial artifacts bequeathed by past emperors, could contend with the 12 demon lords. Indeed, even though the 12 demon lords possess formidable enhancements from their supreme demon invocation scriptures, they remain at a disadvantage against the suppression and mitigation offered by celestial artifacts. As for which of the 3 celestial artifacts to choose, Li Shichen already had his answer in mind. Without question, the first was to be prioritized, for he intended to elevate the Futu Dao into a celestial artifact. The potential for the Futu Dao is immense. It can absorb materials of celestial artifacts, evolving from a low-grade tool into a pseudo-celestial artifact. Thus, nurturing the Futu Dao is imperative. Choosing the Huanggu Shiking Dal allows the Futu Dao to consume it while retaining its characteristics, fostering further growth. Additionally, Li Shichen was fond of the Huanggu Da's ability to conceal the true body within the void, with the original form merely a projection. Attacks aimed at the original form would not inflict any harm on him, which proved exceedingly useful. While he now possessed numerous life-saving methods, possessing more means of survival could only be advantageous. As for the other 2 artifacts, the Ji Dao Tian Ma Jing, which renders targets immobile when illuminated, though impressive, was still not suitable for him. The Suiyue Lu Peng, reminiscent of a small green bottle from a certain anime that accelerates the growth of spiritual plants, overlapped with Li Shichen's innate talent, and its efficacy paled in comparison to his ability to manipulate time. Li Shichen could control time to both rewind and accelerate, currently spanning 500,000 years. In contrast, this celestial artifact could only hasten growth by 10,000 years, usable once a year, and specifically limited to spiritual plants, rendering it of little value to him. Thus, Li Shichen promptly chose the Huanggu Shiking Dal. A prompt appeared before him, announcing, "You have acquired the celestial artifact, Huanggu Shiking Dal." At that moment, another notification emerged. As you are the first cultivator among the celestial beings from beyond the realm to acquire a celestial artifact, a 2-realm announcement will be made. Li Shichen was taken aback. What was this? Opening a treasure chest had triggered yet another 2-realm announcement. Was he truly the first cultivator in the reality universe to obtain a celestial artifact? Did none of those half-emperors in the Tianquan realm possess one? Clearly, the notification displayed on his interface could not deceive him. He was indeed the first. Over the past several million years, he was the inaugural individual to acquire a celestial artifact in the Chongqing realm. His fortunate red aura seemed almost excessively miraculous. Following this 2-realm announcement, he anticipated rewards as well. Receiving continuous 2-realm announcements and their rewards felt almost too effortless. Even Li Shichen himself thought it was a bit excessive. Was his luck truly that extraordinary? Nevertheless, he reveled in it, chuckling with glee. The pursuit of two realm announcements and their rewards that others chased throughout their lives had come to him in just a couple of days. What they could not achieve in millions of years, he had obtained on the second day of entering the Chongqing realm. Suddenly, another two-realm announcement materialized before him. Two-realm announcement. Shichen's fortune traverses the two realms, unmatched by any, becoming the first cultivator among celestial beings to acquire a celestial artifact. In an instant, the two realms trembled. A celestial artifact? Shichen obtained a celestial artifact. Within the Chongqing forum, countless threads and comments erupted. This is outrageous. Shichen, you cannot do this. You are already invincible. How can you also acquire a celestial artifact? What celestial artifact is this from which emperor? Incredible. I am at a loss for words to describe Shichen. This is simply unbelievable. Shichen is amazing. He has acquired a celestial artifact. The demon clan must be in a panic now. With a celestial artifact in his possession, Shichen was no longer someone they could easily manipulate. At this time, the former imperial clans flocked towards the 9 great sacred lands. Celestial artifacts can only be forged by emperors, and since Shichen had obtained one, it was highly likely to be a celestial artifact left behind by an emperor of their clan. They sought to request the sacred lord to adjudicate the matter and ascertain the origin of the celestial artifact in Shichen's possession, aiming to reclaim it. You have received the two-realm announcement reward, red magic spell of life and death. On the other hand, Li Shichen remained unaware that imperial clans had begun to covet the celestial artifact in his hands. He looked at the Huangdu Shichen doll and felt a tinge of concern. Such a powerful celestial artifact. What if his Futu Dao could not consume it? In that instant, he glanced at Fu Xiaodu, who was playing nearby with Pikachu, and summoned her without hesitation. Master. Upon seeing Li Shichen, she spread her arms, yearning for a hug. Li Shichen embraced her, showcasing the Huangdu Shichen doll, and inquired, "Can you eat this?" Fu Xiaodu blinked her violet eyes, and to his astonishment, drool began to trickle from the corner of her mouth. "Master, this blade looks so delicious. I want to eat it." She wrapped her tiny hands around Li Shichen's neck and turned her head, her purple eyes sparkling with anticipation. "If you can eat it, then go ahead." Fu Xiaodu gave him a kiss and then, with a flicker of black-red light, enveloped the celestial artifact in a moment, swiftly refining it. Li Shichen's eyes widened in disbelief. Was it truly that simple? The origins of this Futu Dao appear to be quite extraordinary. It seems that no mere gluttonous spirit could elucidate its mysteries. Your Futu Dao has devoured the Huanggu Shukong Dao, and its quality is evolving. Fu Xiaotu's eyes drooped, her small head swaying gently as she said, "Master, I must sleep again for approximately 100,000 years." Before she could finish her sentence, Fu Xiaotu fell into slumber, transforming into a black-red radiance that refracted into the Futu Dao. Immediately, Li Shichen initiated a time acceleration, not for 100,000 years, but for 500,000 years. The Futu Dao's temporal state accelerated to 500,000 years in the future, and it ascended to the realm of celestial artifacts. The Futu Dao's attributes transformed. It gained the quality of celestial suppression, the might of the celestial deity, and the essence of the void. Futu Dao quality, superior celestial artifact description, devours other blades to enhance its own attributes, consumes other materials to strengthen the will of the spirit. The gluttonous spirit can engage in battle alongside its wielder at any time. Attribute 1, murderous intent. The more one kills, the stronger the intent becomes. With increased intent, the killing increases. When used, damage is amplified by 10. Attribute 2, heavenly ice. Attacks inflict a millennium of cold, freezing the target and enhancing damage by 20. Attribute 3, frost. Attacks bear the chill of ice, causing frostbite to the target and enhancing damage by 20. Attribute 4, eerie. When unleashing the blade's aura, it vanishes, reappearing in an unseen direction of the enemy. Damage is amplified by 20. Attribute 5, demon slayer. Your attacks inflict an additional 1,000 damage to demonic creatures. Upon slaying a demon, your body is restored to full vitality. Attribute 6, essence of Futu. The gluttonous spirit manifests its will, inflicting absolute suppression on targets whose attributes do not exceed 5 times that of the Futu Dao's wielder, reducing their attributes by half. This effect persists until the spirit's will wanes. Attribute 7, sealing. When attacking, a portion of the opponent's mana can be briefly sealed, rendering them unable to utilize it. Damage is increased by 25. Attribute 8, blood drink. In its ordinary state, damage is enhanced by 50. Moreover, every third attack is guaranteed to hit. Upon drawing blood, the blood demon form is activated, enhancing damage by 100, and every attack thereafter is guaranteed to hit. Attribute 9, celestial suppression. If the target possesses a magical treasure and battles you, should its grade be lower than that of the Futu Dao, the opponent cannot utilize their treasure. Attribute 10. Despair. Damage is increased by 50. Each attack instills despair in the opponent, having their combat power. Attribute 11. Might of the Celestial Deity. Against targets lacking celestial artifacts, damage is amplified 10,000-fold. Damage received is reduced 10,000-fold. Attribute 12. Void. Attack damage is amplified by 1,000. Wielding this blade, the true body is concealed within the void, while the original form serves as a projection. Immune to all physical attacks. Evaluation. I consume. Fu Xiaotu flew out from the Futu Dao, her adorable face gazing at Li Shichen with confusion, not understanding how she had awakened so soon after falling asleep. Li Shichen marveled at the opulent attributes of the Futu Dao, utterly at a loss for words. Is this truly a superior celestial artifact? It is overwhelmingly powerful. Celestial suppression, might of the celestial deity, and the void. These three attributes are simply invincible. Suddenly, Li Shichen thought, since the Futu Dao has evolved, why not allow the treasure-seeking spirit mouse Pikachu to grow a bit more? Now he could accelerate its age as well, by a staggering 500,000 years. What wonders might await if its age were increased? Would its treasure-hunting abilities be enhanced? He promptly summoned Pikachu and initiated time acceleration. However, this action left Li Shichen in fits of laughter. You have applied time acceleration to the treasure-seeking spirit mouse Pikachu, causing its life force to wither and it to pass away of old age. Li Shichen was taken aback. Pikachu remained in the same form. Yet suddenly its body stiffened and collapsed to the ground, devoid of life. It appears that the treasure-seeking spirit mouse can grow to red quality within 100,000 years. But its lifespan is rather brief, lacking combat prowess. Fu Xiaotu, astonished, poked Pikachu's belly with her small hand, gazing up at Li Shichen with sorrowful eyes, saying, Master, it seems she has died. Fu Xiaotu felt a pang of sadness, believing this to be her friend, who had suddenly perished. Li Shichen smiled. For him, death was no longer a concern, as time reversal could alter all. He affectionately ruffled Fu Xiaotu's wine-red hair, saying, she is not dead. He then activated time reversal, returning to 1 minute prior. Everything around them rewound, and Pikachu was once again lively. Li Shichen reassured, it's all right. You two go play. Yes. The two scampered off joyfully to play. Li Shichen could not help but reflect on the triviality of age without experience. They were still merely children. Subsequently, Li Shichen turned his attention to the other rewards. The Yi Huacang Bao Tu, Yi Hua, Song Bao Tu. Yi Huacang Bao Tu quality. Description. This map locates the Yi Hua Chen Jiyan, Yi Hua Chen Jiyan. It can guide the seeker to find the Yi Hua Chen Jiyan. Evaluation. Following the map's guidance, one can locate the Yi Hua ranked third, the Chen Jiyan. Li Shichen, upon reading the description, was struck with astonishment. Yi Hua, the third-ranked Yi Hua, Chen Jiyan. Li Shichen possessed the Shengdi Ronglu, capable of utilizing Yaoa to awaken a Sungi. The Bu Mer Huiyan, Bumi Haiyan, ranked 9th, had only achieved red quality after being accelerated to an age of 11,000 years. The Chen Jiyan, ranked 3rd, was likely of red quality. Even if it were not, time acceleration would suffice. After all, Yi Hua grows with the passage of time. However, the only inconvenience was that he would need to seek out this Yaoa. Let us first ascertain the location of the Chen Jiyan. With that, Li Shichen pulled out the Yi Huacang Bao Tu. Upon opening it, a small red dot appeared, indicating the location of Chen Jiyan. Meanwhile, his own position was marked by a triangle. To his astonishment, the triangle representing his location overlapped with the red dot denoting Chen Jiyan. Li Shichen initially thought he was mistaken, but upon closer inspection, he realized he was not misreading. The triangle representing him and the red dot representing Chen Jiyan were indeed overlapping. In a sudden realization, Li Shichen's eyes widened. Could it be that Chen Jiyan lies within the Wuju Mijing, right beneath my feet? In an instant, Li Shichen felt the immense power of his red fortune. Having healed the injuries of the city lord of Tianyong City, the lord promised to take him to hunt demonic creatures for training the following day and rewarded him with access to the Wuju Vijing and the treasure-seeking spirit mouse. This meant that by healing the city lord, he had effectively gained connections with a formidable figure at the Dujie Jing, along with bestowed levels, a spatial artifact, a treasure-seeking radar, and the third-ranked Yi Hua Chen Jiyan. What incredible fortune! Not only did he possess such remarkable red fortune, but he also had a divine connection. I am destined for greatness. No, I am the great emperor. Li Shichen increasingly felt that this red luck was simply extraordinary. This was the treatment befitting a protagonist, an invincible protagonist at that. It was simply exhilarating. Chapter 52. Shinji's Sacred Body. 1,600-fold amplification. Grand divination technique. Tenfold experience. At that moment, Shichen activated the 10,000 Paths Calamity Eye, his gaze radiating a golden glow as he peered into the ground. Indeed, a hidden cave appeared before him. At the very center of the cave was a flickering, ethereal flame that transformed into various forms: a knife, a sword, a spear, and even armor. This wondrous white flame was the Qianji Yen. With a single step, Shichen shattered the ground, creating a chasm, and the cave housing the Qianji Yen opened wide. He leaped down and landed within the cave. His eyes fixated upon the Qianji Yen. A panel materialized before him. Yi Hoa Qianji Yen quality, red, pseudo description, a Qianji Yen of 10,000 years. It can be utilized for alchemy, enhancing the quality and effects of elixirs. It is also suitable for combat. The Qianji Yen can transform into any state, with each form possessing unique effects. In weapon form, the flame's damage equates to total strength attribute x10. In defensive form, the flame's defense equals total constitution attribute x10 against attacks. In other forms, it restores total four-dimensional attributes, mana, life, and spirit every second. Upgrade description. Upon reaching an age of 500,000 years, it ascends to red quality, doubling all effects. Evaluation. The third-ranked Yaowa on the Yaowa list, with endless transformations, is the Qianji. Originally wielded by the Green Emperor, the Qianji Yen dissipated after the Dark Overlord's attack, only to re-emerge from the void 10,000 years ago. Upon reading the description, Shichen grasped the immense power of the Qianji Yen. Its ability to change forms at will was remarkable. In weapon form, be it a knife, sword, or spear, the Yaowa would inflict fixed damage upon targets. In defensive form, such as armor or robes, it would provide protection. In other forms, like necklaces or masks, it would offer recovery based on total four-dimensional attributes. It was evident that the Qianji Yen was exceptionally versatile. Moreover, Shichen discovered that this Qianji Yen was once the Yaowa of the Green Emperor. After the Green Emperor was besieged, the Yaowa dissipated until its resurgence 10,000 years ago. Why did he feel such a profound connection with the Green Emperor? He sensed an inexplicable destiny tying him to the last great emperor of the Chongqing realm. The techniques belonged to him. The time-slicing technique was his. And now, even the Yaowa was something the emperor had once wielded. It felt as though he were the inheritor of the Green Emperor. However, even the mighty Green Emperor could not quell the demonic race and ultimately fell in the dark forbidden zone. What truly lies within that dark realm? And what is the relationship between the demonic race and the dark forbidden zone? A multitude of questions arose alongside these thoughts. Shichen feared one particular possibility. If the overlords within the dark forbidden zone were akin to the emperors from the novels of his past life who had severed themselves with a blade, it would indeed be perilous. I am still not strong enough. Shichen mused. With his repeated announcements between realms, he was likely already under scrutiny. Time was of the essence. He needed to strengthen himself swiftly. Today, he must break through to the Tribulation realm. No, he must ascend to the Escape One realm. If an opportunity to enter the Great Ascension realm presented itself, that would be even better. As for the higher refining spirit realm, he held no illusions. For he had less than 4 hours remaining. After 4 hours, he would have to wait until tomorrow to step into the Chongqing realm. Suddenly, an idea struck Shichen. No, I can specifically modify time now. I can accelerate my own time. By directly speeding up, I can reset the time for entering the Chongqing realm. Can I? If so, could it be that I might step into the Red Dust Immortal today? Essentially 2 days of Red Dust Immortal. Instantly, excitement surged within Shichen. He immediately employed time acceleration on the Qianji Yen as well as the indestructible Black Flame, accelerating the growth time of the Qianji Yen to 500,000 years. You have applied time acceleration to the Qianji Yen. Its time has accelerated by 500,000 years. Quality upgraded to red. You have applied time acceleration to the indestructible Black Flame. Its time has accelerated by 500,000 years. Current age, 610,000 years. Yi Hua Qianji Yen quality, red description, a Qianji Yen of 600,000 years. It can be utilized for alchemy, enhancing the quality and effects of elixirs. It is also suitable for combat. The Qianji Yen can transform into any state, with each form possessing unique effects. In weapon form, the Yaowa's damage equates to total strength attribute x20. In defensive form, the Yihua's defense equals total constitution attribute x20 against attacks. In other forms, it restores total 4-dimensional attributes x10, mana, life, and spirit every second. Upgrade description. Upon reaching an age of 1 million years, all effects double. Evaluation. Other forms have increased effects tenfold, while the weapon and defense forms have doubled. This should not be underestimated, as it is not merely an enhancement of basic 4-dimensional attributes, but a total 4-dimensional attribute enhancement. Take the supremely potent, indestructible black flame, for instance. The Qianji Yin counteracts it perfectly. Yes, the indestructible black flame can forcibly deduct health, yet the Qianji Yin can restore. One deducts a total spirit attribute x10 of life, while the other restores life at 10 times the total 4-dimensional attributes. Li Shichen pondered what the effects of the Qianji sacred body would be once he cultivated it using the Qianji Yin. With that thought in mind, he extended his hand and absorbed the Qianji Yin. Would you like to convert the Qianji Yin into your Dan fire? Li Shichen nodded. Yes. In an instant, the Qianji Yin merged with his spiritual consciousness. With a snap of his fingers, 2 flames appeared. One was the indestructible black flame, and the other was the Qianji Yin. With a mere thought, the Qianji Yin enveloped Li Shichen's body, forming the Azura armor. With another thought, the Qianji Yin left his body, the Azura armor dissipated, and transformed into a long white flame sword. How splendid! Li Shichen beamed with delight. It was incredibly practical. Subsequently, the Qianji Yin morphed into a white mask that adorned Li Shichen's face, an overwhelming healing power surging forth instantaneously. What euphoria! Li Shichen could not help but exclaim. This recovery speed enabled him to unleash spells with abandon. He could wield spells as casually as a basic attack. What difference was there from infinite power? What a magnificent Qianji Yin! Li Shichen marveled. Let me see just how powerful the Qianji sacred body can become. With determination, Li Shichen approached the sacred body furnace. The Qianji Yin ignited the sacred body furnace in an instant. Li Shichen re-entered the sacred body furnace, and the prompt appeared once more. Refining the sacred body is in progress. Anticipated refinement. Qianji Xingti. The expected time for refinement is 1 million years. This time, it seems that it will indeed take 1 million years. It appears that Qianji Xingti is likely to be significantly more powerful than the immortal Xingti. This also piqued Li Shichen's curiosity about just how extraordinary the first Forbidden Emperor was, as he possessed 10 Xingti. At this moment, Li Shichen felt his body undergoing enhancement as time accelerated. You have utilized time acceleration on the refinement of your Xingti, propelling its status forward by 1 million years. Congratulations, you have obtained Qianji Xingti. It has been detected that you already possess a Xingti realm. Thus, Qianji Xingti automatically elevates to your current Xingti realm. Qianji Xingti quality, Red Realm, Huashan Realm description, 4-dimensional attributes are amplified by 800 times. You can transform at will. In weapon form, damage is increased by 800 times. In defensive form, defense is enhanced by 800 times. In other forms, such as those of an eagle or crow, you will regain mana, life, and spirit at a rate of 800 times your total 4-dimensional attributes every second. Xingti upgrade data. Eliminate 5 million demonic entities, not lower than the current Xingti realm. Cultivation upgrade. Meditate and absorb spiritual energy for 1 million years. Next realm elevation effect. 4-dimensional attributes are amplified by 900 times. You can transform at will. This revelation left Li Shichen somewhat taken aback. It appears that the realms of Xingti are universal. The combined amplification of 2 Xingti amounts to a staggering 1,600 times. Li Shichen felt an exhilarating surge of power within, far surpassing the enhancements provided by the Taishang Huan Majing. It seems that the so-called Lord of the Celestial Demons may not be as formidable in his presence. Upon examining the effects of Qianji Xingti, he discovered that without the need for Qianji Yin, Qianji Xingti could also transform freely, akin to the legendary 72 transformations. However, these transformations are limited to 3 types, either as a weapon, enhancing damage, a defensive item, boosting defense, or another form, such as animals like eagles or crows, which enhance recovery effects. The power of the Xingti is indeed remarkable. Regrettably, the cultivation of Xingti is exceptionally arduous, even for someone like me. Ascending is no simple task unless one elevates their innate talent. Li Shichen pondered. He then turned his attention to the previously acquired orange spell package, the treasure selection chest, and the random reward selection package. He promptly opened all 3 simultaneously. You are blessed with exceptional fortune. Upon opening the orange spell package, you have obtained the red quality spell, Datue Yin Shu. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune surpasses realms, rendering him unmatched. He has drawn a red quality spell from the orange package. X3. You have opened the treasure selection chest. You may choose one of the following 3 treasures. 1. Tianming Guzhao, superior treasure. Experience gained from slaying monsters is amplified by 10 times. 2. Jizuan Chuan Tao, superior treasure. Damage amplification of 45, martial arts techniques enhanced by 100. With close-range attacks inflicting various negative effects on the target. 3. Tianyuan Zhugua, superior treasure. Dishes prepared will be extraordinarily delicious, irresistible even to those in the Lianshan realm. Even if poisonous, they will be consumed. You have opened the random reward selection chest. You may choose one of the following 3 rewards. 1. Lingji Jinjia. You may promote 1 spiritual plant to the 12th tier. 2. Yunzhongjio. Drinking this will give you an unprecedented sensation of delight. 3. Mengzhongwu Dao. You may comprehend matters that have eluded your understanding in your dreams. Upon opening all 3 boxes and the package, rewards flooded Li Shichen's panel. The orange spell package yielded Datue Yinshu. Being of red quality, there was no need to rewind time. Li Shichen firmly believed in the potency of this spell, recalling the formidable nature of Da Xinshu and Da Chiegashu. From the treasure selection chest, 3 superior treasures were revealed. After careful consideration, Li Shichen chose Tianming Guzhao for its 10-fold experience amplification. This is immensely beneficial, as it will enable Li Shichen to level up rapidly within a short period. With this Tianming Guzhao, he might achieve the status of a red dust immortal in just 3 days. You have acquired the superior treasure, Tianming Guzhao. Immediately, the item appeared in his inventory. Li Shichen took it out and donned it on his hand. You have slain a demonic entity. Experience gained is multiplied by 10. Li Shichen then glanced at the random reward selection chest. This was his first time opening it. However, upon viewing the rewards, he instantly knew which one to select. He chose Lingji Jinjia, intending to promote the Ji Jingshu to the 12th tier. Thus, the Ji Jingguo will be elevated to the 12th tier, allowing him to consume it and complete the Ji Jing challenge for the Huti realm, further amplifying his attributes and stepping into the Du Jie realm. Unlocking the Du Jie Faxiang. Please select the spiritual plant you wish to promote. A prompt appeared. Li Shichen directly selected Ji Jingshu. Your Ji Jingshu's quality has been elevated to the 12th tier. Excellent. This means that the path from now until the Ji Jing challenge of the Daqing realm will be unobstructed. Coincidentally, the Daqing realm is the apex of the Ji Jing domain. Beyond this, the Lianshan realm will no longer involve the Ji Jing, but rather focus on the realm of the spirit. Li Shichen then turned his gaze to the recently acquired Datue Yinshu. Datue Yinshu quality, red description, consumes lifespan to perform predictions, allowing foresight of the future. Cultivation requirements, perception 1200, red. Root bone 1200, red. Evaluation, a technique created by the founder of the Tai Miao Ziranjing, Tai Miao Daoren. However, forecasting the future requires a substantial amount of lifespan, and even Tai Miao Daoren could hardly utilize it frequently. Conversely, the Qingdi relied on extensive lifespan to foresee the future, seizing opportunities and thus ascending to the red dust immortal. Li Shichen gazed at Datue Yinshu, his heart racing. Could it truly predict the future? Yet, it consumes lifespan. Li Shichen was unconcerned about lifespan. He had plenty to spare. Moreover, with the ability to foresee the future, he would gain insight into numerous forthcoming events, allowing him to strengthen himself safely. That is sufficient. With his newfound strength, his innate talent will naturally improve. For someone who wields the power to manipulate time, what is lifespan worth? In the future, perhaps his talent will grant him the ability to extend the temporal limits of items or even pause time. Therefore, lifespan is hardly a concern. Additionally, a crucial point is that Li Shichen can still rewind time. Is there any reason to fear potential mishaps? Thus, he remains untroubled. This is evidently a means to freely benefit from the Da Tue Yinshu. Without hesitation, Li Shichen commenced his learning. You are currently comprehending Da Tue Yinshu. Your root bone 1200 and perception 1200 meet the cultivation requirements. You have learned Da Tue Yinshu. Having mastered Da Tue Yinshu, Li Shichen did not immediately employ it, but instead turned his attention to the final reward from the announcement, Kuming Shu. He decided to examine Kuming Shu. After all, it too is a red quality spell. Kuming Shu quality, red description, consume life to engage in battle. The more life consumed, the greater the enhancement of combat power. Cultivation requirement, 10 million years of life. Evaluation, a Chongqing Zhong with billions of years of life. During the initial uprising of the first Dark Titan, who harvested countless lives. To protect billions of beings, he audaciously activated Kuming Shu, consuming all his life to kick a Dark Titan to death with his Qi refinement realm. This is the only exclusive technique of the Changxing Zhong. Only those with prolonged lifespans can practice it. Chapter 53. Free Riding the Future. Knowing all. The Dark Forbidden Zone. The Void Emperor. The outcome is preordained. Gazing upon the description of Kuming Shu, and then the evaluation and cultivation requirements, Li Shichen found himself utterly dumbfounded. Is this for real? Kicking the first Dark Titan with the Qi refinement realm? A Changxing Zhong consuming billions of years of life to achieve such a phenomenal feat. Incredible. Li Shichen could only describe it as incredible. Heroes across the world are as plentiful as fish crossing a river. In the past, how could I have imagined that someone in the Qi refinement realm could defeat a Dark Titan? This technique is truly extraordinary. The upper limit is astonishingly high. Although it is a one-time use, for me, it is not entirely so. I can guarantee to use it once per realm. After all, I can reverse my own time. After consuming my life, I can immediately reverse time and have life to consume again. However, the base requirement is to have 10 million years of life. And my lifespan is insufficient. I must break through my realm first. Subsequently, Li Shichen withdrew his gaze, no longer looking at Kuming Shu, and prepared to test the effects of the great divination technique. First, let us see what will transpire tomorrow. Li Shichen closed his eyes and activated the great divination technique. Simultaneously, his life began to diminish rapidly. Approximately 10 minutes later, Li Shichen opened his eyes. A Dark Titan awakened and, having learned of me, sought to abandon everything to seize my identity and inherit my essence, thus opening the ancient secret realm to lure me inside. However, I utilized the accelerated time to eliminate him in an instant and subsequently obtain the ancient fire and the ancient sacred body. Li Shichen's expression grew grave. He was not particularly pleased. It must be said that this Dark Titan was formidable, for he truly posed a threat to him. In the future, he also utilized a time reversal, akin to a second-round player, and leveraged the information gap to locate the Dark Titan hiding in the shadows, ultimately resolving the threat. There was indeed risk involved. How should one articulate it? Facing danger and employing dual-world time reversal versus possessing foreknowledge of future events. Although both scenarios are akin to a second-round experience, they each possess their own merits. The first method carries the uncertainty of an unforeseen reaction leading to failure. The second entails complete knowledge, with everything under control. The sole advantage of the first is the freedom to choose the time to reverse. Furthermore, dual-world time reversal imposes no limitations on the number of times it can be executed. The only drawback of the second is the substantial consumption of life. Moreover, if the outcome is fatal, there is no opportunity for a restart. Yet, this may not even be a drawback, as the time reversal compensates for the second's shortcomings. Conversely, the second's advantages offset the first's disadvantages. No wonder the Qing Di is so formidable. It appears that Qing Di must be a Changxing Zhong. For how else could he possess such an extensive lifespan to facilitate divination? I recall that his Qing Di Eternal Life Sutra was created during the time of the Red Dust Immortal, thus confirming he is a Changxing Zhong, allowing him to have such a lifespan for divination. Li Shichen speculated. Divination complete. You have consumed 6 million years of life in this attempt. Current life, 18 years 1 million years. Li Shichen opened his lifespan panel and discovered that he was left with merely 1 million years. In just a single day's worth of divining the future, he had lost 6 million years of life. Just how much lifespan does the Qing Di possess? However, it mattered little. Li Shichen immediately initiated a dual-world time reversal, reverting 10 minutes. You have activated time reversal, reverting dual-world time back to 10 minutes ago. Li Shichen checked his lifespan. Current life, 18 years 7 million years. Quite satisfactory. It must be said, my talent is exceptional. Reversing dual-world time. Although my own time is also reversed, my memories remain intact. This is the terrifying aspect of this time reversal. Forever a second-round player. Thereupon, Li Shichen emerged from the sacred body furnace. He approached the extreme realm tree, which had now attained the 12th tier, capable of bearing 12th tier extreme realm fruits. Effective for the great ascension realm and below. Extreme realm tree, quality, 12th tier description. After 300,000 years, it bears 12th tier extreme realm spiritual fruits, allowing cultivators of the great ascension realm and below to enter the extreme realm world. Evaluation. A spirit plant that seizes the very essence of heaven and earth. Upon maturity, it will incur a heavenly punishment. If it can evade the punishment, it will bear the extreme realm fruit within 10 minutes. If it cannot withstand the heavenly punishment, it will dissipate into smoke. Time acceleration. Li Shichen activated time acceleration on the extreme realm tree once more, hastening its fruit bearing. You have activated time acceleration on the Extreme Realm tree, accelerating its time state to 300,000 years later. The Extreme Realm tree has borne the Extreme Realm fruit. In an instant, a green fruit appeared on the Extreme Realm tree. Simultaneously, darkness enveloped the sky. The thunderclouds of tribulation returned. Time reversal. You have initiated time reversal, reverting the thunderclouds to 30 minutes prior. Time acceleration. Shichen once again activated time acceleration on the Extreme Realm fruit, directly bypassing 10 minutes. You have activated time acceleration on the Extreme Realm fruit, increasing its time state by 10 minutes. The Extreme Realm fruit is now fully matured. Shichen plucked the fruit and consumed it in one bite. A prompt appeared. You have consumed the Extreme Realm fruit. Your spiritual consciousness is about to enter the Extreme Realm world. 10. 9. Seizing the moment, Shichen activated Taishang Huanqing Ying. Surrounding him were 171 replicas of Shichen. Although the future he glimpsed posed no imminent danger, it was prudent to be prepared. After all, techniques capable of divining the future exist. Shichen remained cautious of others. After a 10-second wait, the spiritual consciousness of his true self entered the Extreme Realm world. Extreme Realm world. Fusion Realm Extreme Challenge. Challenge content. You are in the Demon Extermination City. Randomly accept a camp. 1. Annihilate the Fusion Extreme Demonic Camp. 2. Kill the genuine demon of the Fusion Extreme. Reward. Step into the Fusion Extreme realm. Unlock the Fusion Extreme leaderboard. Thereupon, Shichen followed the procedure, patiently awaiting the next events. Meanwhile, in another realm, the Dark Forbidden Zone. On the boundless demonic soil, coffins encircle the palace, standing in orderly rows. Streams of demonic energy flowed from within the palace, weaving through the coffins, ceaselessly wandering. Within a certain coffin, an unexpected tremor caused an aged figure to tumble forth, landing heavily upon the dark earth. Malevolent energy surged toward him, attempting to invade his body. Yet it could only pass through, failing to assimilate him into a being of darkness. Ji Shukong, weak and weary, surveyed his surroundings and sensed the life force within him waning. He realized his time was limited. Soon, he would meet his demise. Cursed be it, the lifespan of the Qingdi was so fleeting. Inflicting grave injuries upon the Qingdi had yielded him scant time to live. My time is running out. A visage of desolation and despair washed over Ji Shukong when suddenly a panel materialized before him, displaying a series of notifications. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen possesses unparalleled comprehension and extraordinary roots, unmatched across the realms, with fortune unrivaled, ascending to the pinnacle of the Qianlong list as the foremost sword cultivator. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen has shattered the record for ascension to the Jindan realm among cultivators within 5 hours, hereby recognized for encouragement. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen has broken the record for ascension to the Yuanying realm in 6 hours and 30 minutes, hereby recognized for encouragement. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen has set a new record for ascension to the Lianjing realm in 1 day, 6 hours, and 40 minutes, hereby recognized for encouragement. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen has established a new record for ascension to the Huashan realm in 1 day, 7 hours, and 40 minutes, hereby recognized for encouragement. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen, with a fragile Huashan realm, has achieved an unprecedented victory by slaying the invincible true demon lord of the Sanhua realm, setting a historical record for crossing borders. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen, the unparalleled holy body, has broken the fastest record in history for advancing the holy body to the Juji realm. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen, the unparalleled holy body, has shattered the fastest record in history for advancing to the Zifu realm. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen, the unparalleled holy body, has surpassed the fastest record in history for advancing to the Lianjing realm. X3. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen, with unmatched fortune across the realms, has become the first cultivator in history to obtain a celestial artifact among the extraterrestrial cultivators. X3. Shichen. Ji Shukong gazed in astonishment at the spectacle before him. This Shichen triggered an astounding number of inter-realm announcements, ascending to the Huashan realm in 1 day, 7 hours and 40 minutes, slaying the true demon lord of the Sanhua realm during that time, even acquiring a celestial artifact. Who on earth is this Shichen? Even I, known as the Void Emperor, cannot compare to this Shichen. This extraordinary rate of advancement, this unparalleled combat prowess, is truly astonishing. The Void Emperor Ji Shukong stood in awe at the unfolding scene. This Shichen is far beyond him. No, he transcends all emperors. Perhaps only the long-lost first taboo emperor of the ancient era could rival him. However, moments later, a glimmer of excitement flickered in Ji Shukong's eyes. If I possessed talents akin to Shichen, I would abandon everything I currently hold and swiftly reclaim my former glory. Furthermore, since the Qingdi was besieged and slain by us, the human race lacks any great emperor. If I could seize control of Shichen, I would undoubtedly ascend to emperor status, and perhaps then I could discover the entrance to this palace and access the realm of immortals. With that thought, Ji Shukong's gaze fell upon the tightly shut palace. Even if I cannot, I could still reopen my second life. This quasi-emperor's realm, I could relinquish and reclaim. For I believe Shichen's talents surpass my own. Once I return to the red dust immortal realm, I shall shatter the gates of this palace. At that moment, a perfect plan began to form in Ji Shukong's mind. Very well, I recall that the primordial secret realm has yet to be uncovered. I shall open the primordial secret realm, using the primordial sacred fire and my primordial void blade as bait. Shichen will surely come. Just as Ji Shukong contemplated this, he suddenly sensed something amiss. Wait, where is my primordial void blade? Why can I no longer perceive its presence? The primordial void blade is the celestial artifact of the Void Emperor Ji Shukong. However, during the siege against the Qingdi, it was sealed by the Qingdi and subsequently lost. At that time, while Ji Shukong could still sense the blade, his lifespan was dwindling, and they could only return to the dark forbidden zone with the Qingdi's corpse, having siphoned away the Qingdi's lifespan. Initially intending to search for the primordial void blade, he encountered the Mu Xin seeking vengeance against the Qingdi. Seizing the opportunity while they were weakened, Mu Xin slew 12 quasi-emperors, and ultimately, a single uninjured quasi-emperor revived, consuming vast amounts of lifespan to reignite his essence, and, relying on the celestial artifact, returned to the emperor realm, thus suppressing Mu Xin. In that moment, Ji Shukong was grievously injured and fell into slumber. To his astonishment, upon awakening, he could no longer sense the primordial void blade. Ji Shukong's veins throbbed with agitation. Could it have been claimed by another to the point of losing its spirit? Alas, regardless, Shichen possesses a celestial artifact as well. Once I seize control of Shichen, I shall have a celestial artifact at my disposal. For now, I must prepare the primordial secret realm, laying the groundwork for Shichen's demise. He shall never suspect that this so-called opportunity is, in fact, a trap I have meticulously set for him. However, given Shichen's rapid growth, it is evident he possesses a red fortune. I must employ certain tactics to ensure his red fortune cannot shield him from calamity. At that moment, inter-realm announcements resounded. Inter-realm announcement: Shichen possesses unparalleled comprehension and extraordinary roots, having entered the pinnacle of the He Ti realm, achieving the top rank. X3. Inter-realm announcement: Shichen has shattered the record for ascension to the tribulation realm in 1 day, 8 hours, and 20 minutes, hereby recognized for encouragement. The Void Emperor Ji Shukong gazed at the announcements, his excitement intensifying. Excellent, excellent. Shichen, the more exceptional you are, the more delighted I become. Once I seize you, all that you possess shall become mine. How fortunate it is that in my final moments, I encountered such a being as Shichen. Thankfully, I awoke due to my dwindling lifespan. Otherwise, this opportunity might not have been mine to grasp. Everything seems to be orchestrated by fate. Glancing again at the dynamic announcements regarding Shichen, the smile upon the Void Emperor's face deepened. Oh, 16-tier talismans? It appears I must devise a strategy to counter them. Yet, the Void Emperor remains oblivious to the fact that he has already been unraveled by Li Shichen. Just a moment of exposure, and the opening of the primordial secret realm would result in his swift demise. Chapter 54. Continuous upgrades. Continuous breakthroughs. Continuous gains. Continuous astonishment. 1 minute prior, in the extreme realm, Li Shichen observed his panel. You have completed the extreme challenge of the He Ti realm. You have entered the domain of the He Ti realm. Your foundational four-dimensional attributes have been elevated 1,000-fold. The rankings for the combined realm have commenced. Congratulations. Shichen, you have ascended to the pinnacle of the combined realm rankings, becoming the most formidable combined realm cultivator in history. You have been awarded the first prize in the combined realm rankings, the Yi Ao Chongjiang Fulu. The talent upgrade task has been accomplished. Your cultivation talent in manipulating time has been enhanced. Manipulating time level, 10 rating. Eternal path unique description. You can control time spanning 11 million years. You have the ability to reverse time. Additionally, you can extend the duration of effects on a single target, accelerating the passage of time. You will be able to concretely manipulate time. Upgrade requirement: crossing tribulation realm. Upgrade effect: you can control time spanning 11 million years. Unlock the concepts of increasing and decreasing time. For instance, if one's lifespan is 1 million years, you can extend it by 1 million years, resulting in a total lifespan of 2 million years. Conversely, you can also reduce it by 1 million years, leading to the immediate demise of the target. Evaluation. Well, since we're already calling each other brothers, what else is there to say? The gift of the Eternal Path talent is bestowed upon you. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and innate talents are unparalleled, having stepped into the combined realm. Furthermore, he has ascended to the top of the combined realm rankings. You have received the announcement reward, Funjueti Soipang X1. Yet another announcement from the two realms. The cultivators of the two realms have become immune to Shichen's announcements. Now, they are merely curious about one thing. How many more announcements will there be today? What further heights can Shichen attain? Today, Shichen has triggered over 20 announcements, accomplishing what others might not achieve in millions of years within a single day. I shall continue to await Shichen's announcements. Adding one in one, I had just arranged to meet a young lady, initially eager to showcase my prowess. But now I only wish to watch the announcements with her, anticipating Shichen's next proclamation. Are there more announcements? For some reason, I feel exhilarated just from witnessing Shichen's announcements. He has reached the combined realm. Truly impressive. Meanwhile, Shichen's panel remains unceasing. Experience has been detected in the experience pool, ready for upgrade. Shall it be upgraded immediately? Upgrade. Li Shichen scarcely noted the abundance of information regarding his talent upgrade. It was simply overwhelming. Your level has risen. You have ascended to Crossing Tribulation Realm First Layer. Your overall attributes have increased 2,560. Your free attributes have increased 5,120. Your level has risen. You have ascended to Crossing Tribulation Realm Second Layer. Your overall attributes have increased 2,560. Your free attributes have increased 5,120. Your level has risen. You have ascended to Crossing Tribulation Realm Third Layer. Your overall attributes have increased 2,560. Your free attributes have increased 5,120. Your level has risen. You have ascended to Crossing Tribulation Realm 10th Layer. Your overall attributes have increased 2,560. Your free attributes have increased 5,120. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and innate talents are unparalleled. Having broken the record of ascending to the Crossing Tribulation Realm in 8 hours and 20 minutes. Thus this announcement is made to encourage him. You have received the announcement reward, Funjueti Soipang X1. The cultivators of the two realms are astounded. In mere seconds, he has reached the Crossing Tribulation Realm. 8 hours and 20 minutes to reach the Crossing Tribulation Realm. Shichen, do you have any more announcements? I refuse to believe that you can continue to trigger more announcements. Just watch and see if Shichen can trigger another announcement. I dare wager he will. In the realm of extremes, the upgrade has been completed. Li Shichen did not concern himself with the fluctuations in his attributes or realm. His focus lay solely on the elevation of his talent. After all, upgrading realms is a trivial matter for him. The only aspect of utmost importance is talent. The higher the talent level, the greater one's potential. Li Shichen scrutinized his talent panel, and instantaneously, joy surged within him. Does this imply that I can freely decrease and increase temporal attributes? Incredible. This transcends mere time acceleration or reversal. It is the augmentation and reduction of time itself. I am eager to commence the challenge of the Crossing Tribulation Realm. I must immediately enter the Crossing Tribulation Realm to unlock new functions of my talent. Hold on. I can now modify time by 1,000,000 years. Let me first enhance my Shengti Jingjie and Yaowa. Immediately, Li Shichen accelerated the time of his Sungtid cultivation. You have applied time acceleration to Bumir Heriyan, accelerating its time by 1,000,000 years. Current age, 161 million years. You have applied time acceleration to Tianjiyan, accelerating its time by 1,000,000 years. Current age, 1.6 million years. Bumir Heriyan quality. Red description. The Bumir Heriyan aged 1.61 million years. It can be utilized in alchemy, enhancing the quality and effects of any elixirs produced. It can also be employed in combat. Once a target is tainted by Bumir Heriyan, it will not extinguish unless the target's life is exhausted. The damage dealt by Bumir Heriyan per second is total spiritual attributes x 100, a forced damage characteristic that no mechanism or value can defend against. Upgrade description. The effects will double upon reaching an age of 5 million years. Evaluation. Ranked 9th in the Yaowa list. Once tainted, it will burn until the target's demise. Tianjiyan quality. Red description. The Tianjiyan aged 1.6 million years. It can be utilized in alchemy, enhancing the quality and effects of any elixirs produced. It can also be employed in combat. Qianji Yan can transform into any state, and each state will possess distinct effects. In weapon form, the Yi Hua damage equals total power attributes x 200 times. In defensive form, the Yi Awa will defend against total constitution attributes x 200 times of attack damage. In other forms, it will restore total four-dimensional attributes x 100 times of mana, life, and spirit per second. Upgrade description. The effects will double upon reaching an age of 5 million years. You have accelerated the cultivation time of Yorbu Mer Shengqi by 1 million years. Yorbu Mer Shengqi realm has advanced. The Shengti upgrade task has been completed. Yorbu Mer Shengti has been upgraded. Yorbu Mer Shengqi has reached the combined realm with a 900-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. Yorchenji Sungti has been upgraded. Yorchenji Sungti has reached the combined realm with a 900-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. Bu Mer Sungti quality, red realm, combined description, 900-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. When you stand on the brink of death, as long as a single strand of hair or cell remains, you are not truly dead. Your blood is locked at 1. The upgrade of the data sacred body requires slaying 10 million magical creatures, not to fall below the current realm of the sacred body. To cultivate the sacred body, one must meditate and absorb spiritual energy to nourish the body for 5 million years. The effect of the next realm enhancement, a 1,000-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. When you stand on the brink of death, as long as a single strand of hair or cell remains, you are not truly dead. Your blood is locked at 1. Qianji Xingti, quality, red realm, harmonization realm description, a 900-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. You can transform at will. In weapon form, damage is increased 900-fold. In defense form, defense is increased 900-fold. In other forms, one recovers total four-dimensional attributes multiplied by 900, mana, life, and spirit each second. The upgrade of the data sacred body requires slaying 10 million magical creatures, not to fall below the current realm of the sacred body. To cultivate the sacred body, one must meditate and absorb spiritual energy to nourish the body for 5 million years. The effect of the next realm enhancement, a 1,000-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. You can transform at will. 2 realms announcement. Shichen Xingti is unparalleled, breaking the record for the fastest breakthrough to the harmonization realm in history. X3. You have received the 2 realms announcement reward. Fragment of the burning technique X1, 2 realms cultivators. Once again, the sacred body has broken through. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Shichen, come again. What is happening? How can the upgrades be so rapid? Is Shichen really on the verge of becoming a great emperor? I dare to bet that the next 2 realms announcement will be about ascending to the peak of the crossing tribulation realm. Do you believe it? I don't believe it. How could the upgrades be so swift? Just watch. It must slow down this time. It will take at least a few hours to continue upgrading. However, at that moment, another announcement arrived. 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and root talent are unparalleled, having stepped into the peak of the crossing tribulation realm. He has also ascended to the first position on the crossing tribulation realm leaderboard. X3, 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and root talent are unparalleled, breaking the time record for cultivators of the 2 realms to ascend to the Escape 1 realm in just 8 hours and 25 minutes. This announcement is made to encourage. X3, 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and root talent are unparalleled, having stepped into the peak of the Escape 1 realm. He has also ascended to the first position on the Escape 1 realm leaderboard. X3 at this moment, all cultivators were left in utter astonishment. What is going on? How could this happen? It has only been a few minutes. A triple announcement from the 2 realms. Shichen. Those who doubted Shichen. What can they say now? What else can they say? Shichen is incredible. At this moment, the cultivators of the 2 realms gazed at the announcements, utterly stunned. They had anticipated Shichen's rapid ascent, but never to this extent. How did he leap from the harmonization realm to the peak of the harmonization realm so quickly? How did he suddenly reach the crossing tribulation realm? And how did he transition from the crossing tribulation realm to its peak in an instant? Now, Shichen has transitioned from the peak of the crossing tribulation realm to the Escape 1 realm. This upgrade speed has not exceeded 5 minutes. It has only been 8 hours and 25 minutes. Shichen has already reached the Escape 1 realm. I am genuinely amazed by Shichen's upgrade speed. In just 5 minutes, he transitioned from the harmonization realm to the crossing tribulation realm, and then from the crossing tribulation realm to the Escape 1 realm, which even included the peaks of both realms. Who else? I ask who else? When will Shichen become a great emperor? Today. Shichen will become a great emperor. Today he will become a great emperor. I shall do nothing today. I will simply watch the panel and see what realm Shichen can reach. The Escape 1 realm. My heavens, he has reached the Escape 1 realm. First in the Refining Essence peak. First in the Transformation Spirit peak. First in the Harmonization peak. First in the Crossing Tribulation peak. Now in the Escape 1 realm. It is likely he will soon be first in the Escape 1 peak. And then will he not also be first in the Great Ascension peak? It is truly terrifying. Shichen is indeed terrifying. I have never felt such exhilaration, even while playing a game with cheats. Is Shichen playing a pirated version of the Eternal Life realm? Meanwhile, Shichen was preparing to arrange his plans within the ancient secret realm. At that moment, yet another announcement appeared. Shichen paused, his expression filled with astonishment. Even he could not help but feel shocked by Shichen. It has only been a few minutes? How could he transition from the Harmonization realm to the Escape 1 realm? I spent decades on this. You accomplished it in a matter of minutes? He gasped, his gaze solemn. This child is truly terrifying. What kind of being is he? Outside the dark forbidden zone, in the palace. Zhang Qingya and Shui, she looked at the announcement in shock. Shui, she exclaimed in disbelief. He has already reached the Escape 1 realm? Zhang Qingya was equally astonished by Shichen's rapid ascent. She smiled, stating, "This is perfect. It seems he is the great emperor awaited by the Tao of heaven." Suddenly, Shui, she shook her head vigorously, her gaze falling upon the dark forbidden zone. I just sensed a mental fluctuation within the forbidden zone. Could it be that a dark giant has awakened? Shueishi's expression turned grave. Zhang Qingya's smile vanished, her presence becoming profound. Historically, when great emperors exhausted their lifespans and could not find an entrance to the immortal domain, they would self-inflict a wound, severing their fate and descending into the dark forbidden zone, relying on the life-sustaining substances within to prolong their existence. She stated coldly, it could be due to Shichen. Send word to the Holy Land. They must prepare the immortal artifacts for immediate support. I will also send Shichen a message, cautioning him to be wary of any dark giant schemes. After all, every dark giant is a self-inflicted great emperor. They exist in a unique realm between the Tianxian realm and the Red Dust Immortals. If they were to act against Shichen, he would be in grave danger. If a dark giant were to target Shichen, it signifies that a great emperor is seeking to act against him. While Shichen possesses great talent and is formidable, with his 16th tier talismans, it may not suffice. For dark giants can burn their lifespans at will, temporarily reverting to their great emperor state. Even the weakest great emperor could erase Shichen with a single hand. Shui, she quickly nodded, dispatching a message to the Holy Land. Zhang Qingya immediately sent a message to Li Shichen. Although this information is uncertain, as a mere mental fluctuation may not necessarily indicate the awakening of a dark giant. Caution is paramount. Everything concerning dark giants must be approached with utmost vigilance. On the other side, at the Tianjin sect, Bai Wujin and Tongming stared at the panel announcement in astonishment. Then, they both exchanged bitter smiles. Bai Wujin shook his head, saying with a wry smile, "We Haven T even had the chance to assist Shichen, and he has already surpassed both of us, having reached the Escape 1 realm." Tongming sighed. "This is Shichen. He requires no assistance from us. He has achieved the Escape 1 realm on his own. In plain terms, we are unworthy to offer him help. Just yesterday, we were elated at adding Shichen as a friend, thinking of investing in him, and hoped to forge a friendship that would elevate us in the future. However, it was only the second day, and Shichen had already surpassed them, reaching the Dunyaijing realm. Truly, the unpredictability of life is astonishing. One had most certainly underestimated Shichen's potential. Meanwhile, on the other side, the first-day demon lord gazed at the announcement before him, unable to find tranquility. It was all happening far too swiftly. Now, Shichen had attained the Dunyaijing realm. Such speed had never been witnessed in ancient times. This filled the first-day demon lord with immense pressure. If Shichen was not eliminated, the demon clan would undoubtedly face annihilation. With a stern expression, the first-day demon lord fixed his gaze upon the name Shichen on the panel, then glanced at the various documents on the table, which detailed all names homophonous with Shichen in the Daxiao region, along with their respective planets. He coldly declared, "Shichen, your pride will not last long. Today, I shall exhaust your trump cards. Tomorrow, I will eliminate you." At this moment, Li Shichen was observing his own panel. "You have completed the Dujijing Ultimate Challenge. You have entered the Dujijing Ultimate Domain. Your foundational four-dimensional attributes have been enhanced 1,000-fold. The Dujijing Ultimate Leaderboard is now open. Congratulations, Shichen. You have become the first on the Dujijing Ultimate Leaderboard, the strongest Dujijing cultivator in history. You have received the first place reward on the Dujijing Ultimate Leaderboard, a Flame Growth Talisman. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your cultivation talent to manipulate time has been upgraded. Time manipulation level, 11 rating, Supreme Eternal Unique Description. You can manipulate 11 million years of time. You can perform time reversal. You can also extend the duration of a single target status and accelerate the changes in time. You will be able to materialize time manipulation, increase and decrease the concept of time. Upgrade conditions, Dunyajing Ultimate. Upgrade effects, you can manipulate 15 million years of time. Evaluation, well, since we're already pals. What more is there to say? The Supreme Eternal Talent is yours. You have received the announcement reward, Fragments of the Burning Decision Body X1. Level 11. Haha. Now possessing the effects of time increase and decrease. Immediately, Shichen utilized the time increase on his lifespan. You have used the time increase on your lifespan. Adding 1 million years. Your lifespan has increased by 1 million years. Current lifespan, 18 years and 10 million years. Incredible, 10 million years. Initially, it was 7 million. Upgraded to Dujijing increased by 1 million years, then to Dunyajing, another million, totaling 9 million, and then with the time increase of 1 million. That brings it to 10 million years of lifespan. Now, I can directly learn the life drain technique. Without delay, Shichen opened his inventory and immediately began to learn the life drain technique. You are comprehending life drain technique. Your lifespan of 10 million years has met the cultivation conditions. You have learned life drain technique. Instantly, a wealth of information regarding the life drain technique flooded his mind. It turns out that the life drain technique operates on a mechanism. If the lifespan drained exceeds the target's lifespan, the damage is lethal. This explains why that longevity race could annihilate a Dark Titan with billions of years of lifespan in a single strike. The Dark Titan was merely a quasi-emperor, not a true emperor, and with their lifespan depleted, they were naturally slain by this technique. Of course, such power does not come without its drawbacks. It is a life-for-a-life exchange. However, for Shichen, there is no need for a life-for-a-life trait. He can reverse his own lifespan. Now that I have reached the Dunyajing realm, I shall press on and directly conquer the Dunyajing Ultimate realm. Then, with the tenfold experience, casually step into the Deshang realm. Following that, I will reach the Deshang Ultimate realm. Afterward, I will turn back and condense the Dujijing Fashang. As of now, Shichen has yet to condense his Dujijing Fashang. Yet he has already reached the Dunyajing realm. Thus, he still needs to solidify his Fashang. Although it is true that one can enter the Dunyajing realm, Deshang realm, and even subsequent realms without condensing their Fashang, lacking a Fashang would diminish battle prowess compared to others. Therefore, it is imperative to condense the Fashang. Furthermore, Shichen is aware that he possesses a Fashang of an ancient war god. At that time, the amplification from both Fashang, combined with the various enhancements he currently possesses, leads him to believe he can contend with Tianxian. No, rather, engage in a fierce battle with Tianxian, despite being merely in the Dunyajing realm at present. Chapter 55, Delaying the Plan. Full of confidence, knowing everything, foreseeing the future. The second round of Shichen. Due to Shichen's exceedingly rapid advancement, the first-day Demon Lord felt the urgency to take action. He could not allow Shichen to ascend so easily and break through to the ultimate realm. Although he had already laid plans in the real universe and the Chongqing realm, if Shichen's speed of advancement continued unabated, he might indeed reach the Sanhua or Tianxian realm today. At that point, given Shichen's battle capabilities, the first-day Demon Lord's plans might not succeed. Consequently, the first-day Demon Lord contacted the 12th-day Demon Lord in the ultimate realm. With a hint of confusion and concern, the first-day Demon Lord said, Old 12. Shichen's speed of advancement to the ultimate realm is far too rapid. I fear he may reach the Sanhua realm, or even the Tianxian realm today. At that point, his realm would be on par with ours, and our plans may not come to fruition. The 12th-day Demon Lord nodded in agreement, stating, I share your concern. It has barely been 2.5 hours, and he has already progressed from the Yuanying to the Dunyajing realm, with over 3 hours remaining. It is very likely he will reach the Sanhua realm, or even the Tianxian realm. What would you have me do, boss? Asked the 12th-day Demon Lord. The first-day Demon Lord replied, You are in the polluted ultimate realm. However, due to the obstruction of the heavenly Tao, you have yet to fully succeed in the pollution, leaving several demon removal cities. Yet, you have occupied other parts of the ultimate realm. Therefore, you can use yourself, employing the great demon stasis technique, to transform into a stasis monument and freeze all operations within the ultimate realm. delay Shichen's progression. Furthermore, if Shichen, guided by the heavenly Tao, were to arrive at your location, that would be even better. Have your 30 true demons take action against Shichen. He possesses only one 16th level talisman, while you have 30 true demon lords. He is bound to perish. The Great Demon Stasis technique is a technique exclusive to the demon lords. By sacrificing oneself, one can transform into a stasis monument, freezing the world's operations. While they cannot halt the Changxing realm, they can certainly do so in the ultimate realm. For the ultimate realm is merely a small world, a realm of spiritual cultivation. With low rank, the 12th day demon lord, being at the Tianxian realm, can fully utilize the Great Demon Stasis technique to freeze the operations of the ultimate realm, preventing Shichen from continuing his ascent. However, the cost is substantial. On the 12th day, the demon lord will transform into a stasis monument, losing all protective abilities and becoming utterly vulnerable. Currently, Shichen's rate of advancement is alarmingly swift, compelling the first day demon lord to permit the 12th day demon lord to proceed with this course of action. If Shichen were to attain the Sanhua realm, or even the Tianxian realm today, all plans would dissolve into nothingness. The 12th day demon lord furrowed his brow, contemplated for a moment, and then declared, "Very well, I shall proceed, but I have a condition." The first day demon lord replied coldly, "Speak." The 12th day demon lord continued, "After killing or seizing Shichen tomorrow, I wish to witness his memories. You cannot monopolize them." The first day demon lord nodded in agreement, agreed. Thus, the plan was finalized, and their communication was severed. In the realm of jigging, the 12th day demon lord summoned 30 true demon lords under his command. He announced, "I shall employ the Great Demon Stasis technique to transform into a stasis monument, freezing the operations of the jigging realm. At that time, I will project a false stasis monument and set up a seal, while you shall guard the false monument, feigning protection for me. Should Shichen dare to approach, you will strike together to eliminate him. Even if he possesses a 16th tier talisman, he has but one. While you are 30, it is impossible for him to annihilate you all with a single 16th tier talisman. If you fail, the seal will automatically activate, imprisoning Shichen's consciousness within the jigging realm. Do you understand?" The 30 true demon lords nodded in unison. Suddenly, the 72nd true demon lord inquired, "But a falsehood is ultimately just that, a falsehood. If Shichen truly arrives, it signifies guidance from the heavenly Tao. How will you evade its scrutiny? If Shichen reaches your true form, will you not be doomed?" The 12th day demon lord chuckled coldly. "No matter, I possess the Great Demon Veil technique, a spell from the immortal domain of the demon race, capable of cloaking my aura. Even the heavenly Tao cannot discern its truth. Moreover, I am not without precautions. I will establish a teleportation array at my true location. Once Shichen arrives, I will activate the array, transporting you all here. At that moment, Shichen will be unable to escape his fate." The 30 true demon lords nodded in agreement, acknowledging the brilliance of the 12th day demon lord strategy. Indeed, with such a plan, Shichen's path to advancement would inevitably be thwarted unless he chose to forsake the journey through the jigging realm. What a splendid plan! As long as Shichen desires to complete his journey through the jigging realm, he must either wait until tomorrow or seek the stasis monument. Should he dare to approach, he need not wait until tomorrow. He could be eliminated today. This truly is a flawless scheme. It all hinges on Shichen's choice, whether to come or not. If he waits until tomorrow, then the first day demon lord's plan will commence today. Tomorrow shall mark Shichen's demise. If he dares to arrive, there will be no need to wait until the morrow. He could be dealt with today. Frankly, I have already sensed the terror inherent in Shichen. But he remains too young. Had he taken a more measured approach to his advancement, we might have overlooked him. Yet, his relentless ascension, continuously triggering notifications, is indeed a foolhardy endeavor. Indeed, Shichen is merely an 18-year-old youth, lacking the wisdom to bide his time. Hearing his subordinates laud him while disparaging Shichen, the 12th day demon lord felt a swell of satisfaction. This plan is truly impeccable. Their objective is simply to delay Shichen, preventing him from reaching the Sanhua or Tianxian realms today. Once Shichen's time in the Changxing realm passes, the first day demon lord's plan will unfold, and Shichen will fall entirely under their control. Subsequently, the 12th day demon lord arrived at the epicenter of the jigging realm and activated the Great Demon Stasis technique. Following the plan, he began his arrangements. Just as Li Shichen entered the jigging realm, he was greeted by a sudden notification panel. Jigging realm announcement. The 12th day demon lord has initiated a certain technique, halting the operations of the jigging realm for 24 hours. During this time, the jigging realm will be inoperative and all challenges are suspended. Main quest available. Quest details. Defeat the 12th Day Demon Lord to restore operations to the Jigging Realm. Quest rewards. Heavenly Dao rewards. Current number of players accepting main quest, 0. Li Shichen smiled at the corner of his mouth. As I anticipated, Li Shichen understood what would transpire here. He had employed the great divination technique, not only aware of the secrets of the ancient ruins, but also privy to the current events and the plans of the demon lords. Through the lens of the great divination technique, he had foreseen the future and his actions therein. Li Shichen promptly chose to accept the main quest. You have accepted the main quest. Current number of players accepting main quest, 1. Quest map activated. Follow the map for directions to the quest location. As you are the only cultivator to accept the main quest, a legendary path has been opened. The events of your completion of the main quest will be permanently recorded in the Chongqing realm and the Jigging realm, and you shall be eternally celebrated. Li Shichen paid no heed to this, but instead opened his panel and began allocating points. He had an abundance of free attribute points from his transition from Fusion Realm to Escape One Realm. This main quest is rather straightforward. The 12th Day Demon Lord has merely laid a minor trap, and once I complete my point allocation, I will swiftly eradicate him. Moreover, I can conveniently activate the teleportation array to summon the 30 true demon lords to their demise. One could say this will be a most enjoyable experience. It is likely that the 12th Day Demon Lord and his cohorts remain unaware that I, Shichen, am the reincarnation of the second cycle of Shichen. The first cycle of Shichen could detect traps and reverse time to deal with the 12th Day Demon Lord. Knowing the strategy as the second cycle of Shichen, defeating you will be mere child's play. Thereafter, Li Shichen opened his panel and began allocating points to enhance his combat prowess. Chapter 56. Trillions of Attributes. Zhang Qingyao's reminder. The Green Bottle of Time. Slaying the Demon Lord. Within the Jigging realm, many individuals were engaged in challenges. Upon witnessing the announcement regarding the Jigging realm, they were taken aback. What is happening? The 12th Day Demon Lord has actually halted the operations of the Jigging realm. What is his intent? By heavens, the main quest has been triggered. Who would dare accept this? This is the 12th Day Demon Lord. My word, the Heavenly Dao truly dares to issue a main quest. Eliminate the 12th Day Demon Lord. Us. To eliminate the 12th Day Demon Lord. Forget it. We might as well wait for 24 hours and retry the challenges. I realize now that it must be because Shichen is advancing too rapidly, prompting the Demon Lord to freeze the operations of the Jigging realm. But why? It has only been 24 hours. At most, Shichen can advance again tomorrow. Who knows? Regardless, the meaning is clear. The Demon Lord does not wish for Shichen to continue advancing today, unless Shichen is willing to forego the 1,000-fold enhancement of attributes in the Jigging realm. Wait, someone has accepted the main quest. Who? Who is so brave? No way, someone truly accepted the main quest. It couldn't possibly be Shichen, could it? Don't say. It really could be Shichen. Soon, the events within the Jigging realm became the talk of the Chongqing realm forum. A multitude of cultivators began to speculate, believing that the Tianma lords were apprehensive of Shichen's rapid growth, which led them to halt the operation of the extreme realm for a full 24 hours. As some conjectured that the Tianma lords might soon take action against Shichen, hinting at a conspiracy, others expressed their concerns. They feared that the cultivator who had accepted the main quest could very well be Shichen himself. Who else would dare to accept such a perilous task? Only Shichen had the audacity to undertake the mission of slaying the 12th Tianma Lord, a venture that could only be deemed suicidal. Indeed, while Shichen was formidable, could he truly defeat the 12th Tianma Lord, a being of such tremendous power? Had Shichen lost his senses? Could he not wait for 24 hours before entering the extreme realm? Was he not courting death? The 12th Tianma Lord was far too powerful to be slain. Alas, Shichen had lost his mind. How could he be so reckless? However, within the Changshengji forum, the discussions surrounding Shichen were unknown to Li Shichen. He seldom visited the Changshengji forum, as he found it largely unhelpful. Moreover, he had little time to spare. At that moment, he was examining his personal panel, which displayed a staggering number of free attribute points, 179, 200. Dividing this by 4 yielded 44, 800 points to allocate. Strength attribute, 44, 800. Agility attribute, 44, 800. Mental attribute, 44, 800. Constitution attribute, 44, 800. Li Shichen, nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years and 10 million years realm. Second layer of the Dunyi realm talent. Manipulation of time, level 11. Profession, sword cultivator, red. Alchemist, red. Holy body, undying holy body, red. Shinji holy body, red. Comprehension, 1200. red, root bone, 1200, red, fortune, 1200 red. Basic root bone enhancement, 171, red, sword cultivator profession enhancement, strength X, 171. Agility X 171 Alchemist Profession Enhancement. Mental X 171. Constitution X 171 Holy Body Enhancement. Four-dimensional attributes X 1800 Qingdi, Gengu, Chongqing Jing Enhancement. Constitution X 143. Mental X 143 Time Yao, Xiren Jing Enhancement. Mental X 342 Futu, Sword Enhancement. Total damage increase of 21, 952, 295. Demon Slaying damage increase of 1000. Dan Fire, Undying Black Flame. Qianji Flame. Cultivation Techniques. Qingdi Gengu, Chongqing Jing. Time Yao Xiren Jing. Techniques. Wood God Slaying Technique. Momentary Bloom of Youth Slaying Technique. Taishang Illusory Shadow. 10,000 Paths Calamity Eye. Mental Simulation. Great Reality Technique. Great Cutting Technique. Great Deduction Technique. Life Sacrificing Technique. Strength. 511, 653, 097, 600 Agility. 511, 204, 697, 600 Constitution, 543, 905, 928, 000 Mental, 621, 790, 905, 600 Evaluation. Under the enhancements of the Refining Essence Extreme Realm, Transforming God Extreme Realm, Harmonizing Body Extreme Realm, and Tribulation Crossing Extreme Realm, your attributes have reached an astonishing level. Should you step into the Dunyi Extreme Realm or the Great Ascension Extreme Realm, you would fulfill one of the two preconditions for accepting the heavenly mandate and unlock the title of Invincible. Li Shichen stared at his attributes, momentarily dumbfounded. Good heavens, what staggering figures were these? They were nearly overwhelming his panel. Units, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100,000s, millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions, billions, tens of billions, hundreds of billions, trillions. At that moment, upon reviewing the evaluation, Li Shichen comprehended the terrifying nature of the Hongqian Xian. The Hongqian Xian, also known as the Great Emperor, were all beings who had once traversed the 6 great extreme realms. Entering the 6 great extreme realms was one of the two conditions for accepting the heavenly mandate. They were indeed the true invincibles. In contrast, if ordinary cultivators did not step into the extreme realm, their attributes, even with the enhancement of red quality techniques, would at most reach the tens of millions. Yet for Li Shichen, all attributes reached the hundreds of billions. The highest attribute even surpassed 600 billion. It could be said that the enhancements from the extreme realms, even when compared to the most powerful techniques and 2 holy bodies, were unparalleled. Just as Li Shichen was reveling in his excitement, a message from Zhang Qingya arrived. Qingya does not eat cilantro. Shichen, be cautious. The Dark Forbidden Zone is making moves, possibly targeting you. The movements of the Dark Forbidden Zone? In an instant, Li Shichen understood. It was likely that the Dark Overlord had begun to act, attempting to lure him into the ancient secret realm. Rest assured, I will certainly go. The ancient holy fire shall be mine, and the ancient holy body shall also belong to me. Shichen politely replied, thank you for the reminder. Subsequently, Li Shichen closed the friend panel. He then soared into the air, not following the task map's guidance, for it was a deception. A projection that the Tianma Lord had employed some method to obscure the heavenly path's projection. He headed toward the true location of the 12th Tianma Lord. Simultaneously, while flying, Li Shichen glanced at the 2 flame growth talismans he had previously obtained, as well as the divine artifact selection box and the fragment of the burning technique. He intended to simultaneously enhance his combat power on his way there. Flame growth talismans, quality, 16th rank description. Upon use, this talisman can accelerate the growth time of the Yuan, allowing it to experience time at 5 times the original rate. Evaluation. A talisman crafted by the first forbidden Great Emperor. Goodness, a 16th rank talisman? Crafted by the first forbidden Great Emperor nonetheless. With 10 Yidawa and 10 holy bodies, he could even create such talismans. No wonder he was hailed as the mightiest of emperors. Wait a moment. Li Shichen suddenly thought of something. After activating time acceleration, combined with this talisman, could it equate to 5 million years, allowing the Yawa to grow instantly? Immediately, Li Shichen felt a surge of eagerness. Li Shichen utilized these 2 Yi Hua Chengjiang Fulu. You have used a Yi Hua Chengjiang Fulu on Undying Black Flame, accelerating its growth 5-fold. You have used a Yi Hua Chengjiang Fulu on Qianji Flame, accelerating its growth 5-fold. Then, Li Shichen commenced manipulating time to enhance the Undying Black Flame and Qianji Flame. You have used time acceleration on the undying black flame, accelerating its time by 1 million years, triggering five-fold growth. Current age, 661 million years. You have used time acceleration on the Qianji flame, accelerating its time by 1 million years, triggering five-fold growth. Current age, 660 million years. Your undying black flame has leveled up. Your Qianji flame has leveled up. Undying black flame. Quality. Red description. The undying black flame aged 661 million years. It can be used in alchemy, enhancing the quality and effects of the pills produced. It can also be wielded in combat. Once a target is tainted by the undying black flame, it will not extinguish until the target's life force is depleted. The damage dealt by the undying black flame per second is total mental attribute x 1000. Possessing a forced damage characteristic that no mechanism or value can defend against. Upgrade description. Effects double upon reaching an age of 10 million years. Evaluation. Yihua Qianji Yen. Quality. Red description. A Qianji Yen of 660 million years in age. It can be utilized in alchemy, enhancing the quality and effectiveness of the elixirs produced. It is also applicable in combat. Qianji Yen can transform into any state, with each form possessing distinct effects. In weapon form, the damage from Yihua is total strength attribute x 300 times. In defense form, the Yihua defense mitigates total quality attribute x 300 times of attack damage. In other forms, it restores total four-dimensional attributes x 1000 times, mana, life, and spirit every second. Upgrade description. Upon reaching an age of 10 million years, all effects are doubled. Evaluation. It has elevated again. Haha. Li Shichen felt exhilarated. You must understand. Currently, the damage from the immortal black flame is 621790905600 multiplied by 1000. That is a trillion damage per second. A mere touch from the Sanhua realm would result in instant death. Even the Tianxian realm would suffer continuous burns and perish. Moreover, the effects brought forth by Qianji Yen are even more astonishing. A restoration of total four-dimensional attributes multiplied by 1000 per second. How tremendous is that? A restoration of 10 trillion per second. This is when Qianji Yen is transformed into a mask worn upon his face. This does not even account for the Qianji holy body. When the Qianji holy body becomes a bird, adorned with the mask crafted from Qianji Yen, the recovery speed would likely be so rapid that even the Tianxian realm would struggle to defeat Li Shichen. Merely contemplating this is terrifying. Subsequently, Li Shichen accelerated the cultivation time of his two holy bodies. You have accelerated the cultivation time of your immortal holy body by 1 million years. You have accelerated the cultivation time of your Qianji holy body by 1 million years. Although he did not level up, the elevation of his realm naturally refreshed the usage of his talents. Hence, he must utilize them. Soon after, Li Shichen turned his attention to the immortal artifact selection box. My floating pagoda blade has already become an immortal artifact. This time, I shall select something other than a blade. That small green bottle from last time was quite impressive. Although it only condenses 1 drop of spiritual liquid per year to accelerate the growth of spiritual plants by 10,000 years, if I accelerate it by 1 million years, wouldn't that yield 1 million drops of spiritual liquid? Spiritual plants would undoubtedly undergo rapid development. This is a resource-type immortal artifact, and it is indeed worthwhile. I hope to obtain it. Yes, hope. The red luck, you should understand me, is what I desire now, thought Li Shichen. Immediately, Li Shichen opened the immortal artifact selection box. You have opened the immortal artifact selection box. You can choose one from the following 3 immortal artifacts. 1. Tai Xianji Min, superior immortal artifact. Attack damage increase of 600. Possesses a celestial suppression effect. Against targets without an immortal artifact, damage increases 10,000 times. Damage received is mitigated 10,000 times. You can traverse to any place in the Chongqing realm through Tai Xianji Min. 2. Ji Dao Tian Mo Jing, superior immortal artifact. Attack damage increase of 600. Possesses a celestial suppression effect. Against targets without an immortal artifact, damage increases 10,000 times. Damage received is mitigated 10,000 times. Targets illuminated cannot move. 3. Sui Wei Green Bottle, superior immortal artifact. Attack damage increase of 500. Possesses a celestial suppression effect. Against targets without an immortal artifact, damage increases 10,000 times. Damage received is mitigated 10,000 times. Each year condenses 1 drop of spiritual liquid, which can accelerate the growth of spiritual plants by 10,000 years. Hee, it has truly arrived. Red luck. You and the manipulation of time are indeed my right and left hands. Their synergy is exhilarating. Without hesitation, Li Shichen chose the Sui green bottle. In an instant, a small green bottle, as jade-like as it was, appeared in Li Shichen's hand. Sui green bottle, quality, superior immortal artifact description, attack damage increase of 500. Possesses a celestial suppression effect. Against targets without an immortal artifact, damage increases 10,000 times. Damage received is mitigated 10,000 times. Each year condenses 1 drop of spiritual liquid, which can accelerate the growth of spiritual plants by 10,000 years. Evaluation: a companion immortal artifact of the Qingdi. Upon reading the description, Li Shichen realized that this Sui green bottle was, in fact, the companion immortal artifact of the Qingdi. Li Shichen was astonished. His connection with the Qingdi was quite profound. What exactly is the Qingdi? And how does one possess a companion immortal artifact? Li Shichen pondered in confusion. Following this, he utilized time acceleration on the Sui green bottle. 1 million years, fully maxed out. You have applied time acceleration to the Sui green bottle. After 1 million years, it has condensed 1 million drops of spiritual liquid. In an instant, Li Shichen felt the small green bottle gaining weight. Let me consider. 1 drop of spiritual liquid accelerates growth by 10,000 years. Thus, 1 million drops equates to 100 billion years. Which spiritual plant could endure such a growth acceleration of 100 billion years? Would it perish outright? I shall save it for later. Until I acquire a suitable spiritual plant to nurture. Li Shichen placed the small bottle into his inventory. Subsequently, he turned his gaze towards the fragments of the burning formula body. Burning formula body fragment, quality, description. Collecting 12 fragments of the burning formula body allows one to condense the burning formula body, mastering the manipulation of Yawa. Merging Yawa to give birth to techniques. The power of these techniques grows stronger with each added Yawa, with no upper limit, allowing for infinite growth. Evaluation: fragments from the immortal realm. Hiss, Li Shichen gasped. No upper limit. This is utterly extraordinary. I currently possess 4 fragments of the burning formula body, leaving 8 more to gather. Let me attempt a time perception. Perhaps I can directly reverse time to obtain them? Immediately, Li Shichen activated time perception. Time perception. The burning formula body fragment experienced 671 billion and 7,000 state changes 87,470,000 years ago. Farewell. I was overthinking it. Nevertheless, this does confirm that this burning formula body fragment has quite a remarkable origin. After reviewing everything, Li Shichen's gaze turned forward. They were nearing their destination. Without delay, Qianjiyan surged forth, transforming into a white mask that adorned Li Shichen's face. Suddenly, the boundless restoration overwhelmed Li Shichen with exhilaration. Hidden within the void, the 12th heavenly demon palace had transformed into a stony monument. The 12th heavenly demon lord was conversing with a nearby great ascension realm heavenly demon. The heavenly demon chuckled, saying, "Master, those cultivators in the Chongqing Forum are truly amusing. Among them, some believe that Shichen can contend with you? Ha! It utterly cracks me up. They are completely unaware of the level of your existence." The 12th heavenly demon lord chuckled lightly, replying, "They are merely fools. And that Shichen, I never expected him to actually dare to come." Hee. The heavenly demon continued, "Indeed, Shichen lacks foresight. Since he's come, he will undoubtedly fall into your trap. At that point, he will either be sealed within the extreme realm or slain by the 30 true demon lords. If he truly dies, he will become nothing more than a joke." Ha. The 12th heavenly demon lord stated, "That is certain. Shichen cannot fathom my plans. They are flawlessly devised. If he comes, there are only 2 fates awaiting him, either being sealed or being killed. If he does not arrive, then his fate awaits tomorrow, to be slain by us." Half a day passed without a response from the Tianma, who remained silent. Suddenly, the voice of the 12th Tianma lord, transformed into a stony monument, resonated. "What is happening? Why is there no reply?" Bang! At that moment, a nearby Tianma unexpectedly tumbled from his chair. The 12th Tianma lord became acutely alert. In an instant, a figure donned in a white mask burst into the palace. So swift, such speed rivals that of the Tianxian realm. The next second, the 12th Tianma lord immediately summoned 30 true MO lords. The formation activated. At this moment, a figure had already landed before him. A yellow talisman was affixed to the stone monument he had become. A terrifying, indescribable sensation surged within him. This is bad. A 16th tier talisman. He is Shichen. The 12th Tianma lord was suddenly struck with horror, fear blossoming within his heart. Under normal circumstances, the Tianma lords cannot be killed. But if attacked by the power of the Hongqian Xian, death is inevitable. This explains why the Qingdi had the magic clan behaving cautiously while he was present. Once he departed, they began to expand. But why? Why is Shichen here? Where did my plan go awry? Could there be a traitor among us? A chilling voice echoed. I had stated when I could not defeat the true Mo Lord. Those who provoke me, Shichen, shall face 100-fold retribution. Next time, I shall kill the Tianma Lord. Now, it is you, 12th Tianma Lord, who shall perish. You have activated the instant kill talisman. Please select your target. In an instant, it may take effect. Instant kill talisman activated. No, you cannot, Shichen. Chapter 57. The Two Realms Tremble. Reactions from all sides. Main quest completed. Announcement from the two realms. Shichen's comprehension and innate talent surpass all, unmatched across the world. Wielding fate that traverses both realms. Defeating the 12th Tianma Lord of the Tianxian realm with the meager cultivation of the Escape One realm, establishing a record for cross-realm slaying. Video footage. X3. You have forged a legend. The footage of your kill will be permanently commemorated in the announcement of the two realms. In an instant, countless cultivators across the two realms were astonished as this announcement abruptly materialized before their eyes. All cultivators believed they had not yet awakened from slumber, thinking they had misread. Shichen actually killed the 12th Tianma Lord? That is the Tianxian realm. Shichen, with the cultivation of the Escape One realm, has slain the 12th Tianma Lord of the Tianxian realm. My goodness, how did Shichen accomplish this? How could he kill the 12th Tianma Lord? This is terrifying. That is indeed the Tianxian realm, and Shichen has slain a being of that caliber. It has barely been an hour since Shichen defeated the invincible true Mo Lord, and now he has taken down the 12th Tianma Lord. Incredible, incredible. At this point, I would believe that Shichen could slay an emperor. One cannot fathom the extraordinary feats he is capable of. This is simply unimaginable. For that is the 12th Tianma Lord. This is Shichen. This is Shichen. He can even kill the Tianma Lords. Truly invincible. In just 2 days, no? Less than 2 days, barely 9 hours. Shichen has already reached the ability to slay a Tianma Lord. I believe he can truly ascend to emperor today. Not just an emperor. Has any emperor ever been this formidable? No, they have not. No emperor has ever defied the heavens to this extent. While everyone was in shock, some cultivators, possessed by the Magic Clan, emerged alongside those who had allied with the Magic Clan. They are the ones who cannot bear to see Shichen succeed. They believe Shichen merely took advantage of circumstances and refused to acknowledge his strength. Shichen can only defeat the 12th Tianma Lord because of the 16th tier talisman. Just watch the video. Shichen used a 16th tier talisman to kill the 12th Tianma Lord. Exactly. He probably relied on the 16th tier talisman to slay the invincible true Mo Lord, and now he kills the 12th Tianma Lord, also thanks to the 16th tier talisman. He is merely lucky. Otherwise, the idea of killing a Tianma Lord is laughable. Indeed, Shichen's victory is not honorable. Without the 16th tier talisman, he couldn't even slay a true Mo Lord. Shichen is merely relying on luck. That is laughable. Shichen is nothing. Without the 16th tier talisman, he is insignificant. A bunch of pathetic cultivators think Shichen is impressive, but in reality, it is all your exaggeration. Compared to the Tianma Lord, he is nothing. Well said. Shichen's victory is not honorable. However, these remarks were quickly suppressed by countless responses. Numerous cultivators began to scold them. After all, they are not fools. How dare you speak against Shichen? Did he not acquire the 16th tier talisman through his own efforts? Can you pull a 16th tier talisman from a gift package? Can you? Shichen is the only one who is that remarkable. Why should he not be praised? Well said, well said. I see these comments as worthless. Do you dare to reveal your position? Just wait until I show you my true self. Oh, and someone dares to criticize Shichen? Shichen has killed the Tianma Lord and the true Mo Lord. So what if he used a 16th tier talisman? If you have the ability, can you pull a 16th tier talisman from a gift package too? Why can't you? From ancient times to the present, only Shichen can draw a 16th tier talisman from a gift package. He can even obtain celestial artifacts. You bunch of dog slaves of the Magic Clan, are you blind? You only know how to bark. If you dare, reveal your coordinates, and I will make you part of my Emperor's banner. Just as the cultivators and the Magic Clan were embroiled in their dispute, another dynamic announcement arrived. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate talent surpass all. Unmatched in the world, wielding fate that traverses both realms. He has consecutively slain 30 true Mo Lords of the Sanhua realm, making significant contributions to both the Chongqing realm and the Extreme realm. What? Everyone was stunned. For they understood that although Shichen's defeat of the Tianma Lord relied on the 16th tier talisman, it was still considered an external aid. Thus, some would feel Shichen's victory was due to external power. But now, this directly refutes that notion. After using the 16th tier talisman, Shichen single-handedly killed 30 true MO lords. This signifies that Shichen's combat prowess has surpassed the Sanhua realm, rivaling that of the Tianxian realm. Consequently, the cultivators of the two realms were even more astonished. Simultaneously, they began vehemently cursing those magic clan cultivators who claimed Shichen relied on external factors and luck for his victory. Keep talking. Why have you gone quiet now? Shichen has consecutively slain 30 true MO lords. Can your 16th tier talisman be used multiple times? It can only be used once. This reflects Shichen's true strength, surpassing the Sanhua realm. What? Is this the true combat strength of Shichen? In the Escape 1 realm, he can already kill those of the Sanhua realm. And it should be an instant kill. Killing 30 Sanhua realm foes in such a short time implies his strength is at the Tianxian realm? Where are those walking 50,000 supreme spirit stones now? Do you still dare to question the father of the magic clan, Shichen? Do you even qualify? Your masters have all been slain by Shichen. Do you worthless beings dare to step forward? You pathetic dogs of the demon clan, how dare you speak out? If you have the courage, reveal your coordinates, show your location, and see if I, your father, will come for you. You merely bicker on the forum? Do you still dare to speak ill of Shichen? You wretched fools. Have you not seen? Shichen has consecutively killed 30 true demon lords. Do you still dare to shout? The demon clan is doomed, and these ridiculous beings have gone mad. How laughable. Indeed, have the audacity to say it in front of Shichen, you bunch of garbage. Not only has Shichen slain the heavenly demon lord, but he has now also killed 30 true demon lords. His combat power is undoubtedly comparable to the Tianxian realm. What the hell? Shichen has actually killed 30 true demon lords. His power rivals that of the Tianxian realm. The key is that Shichen is merely in the escape realm. How has he achieved this? This is simply invincible. In the real universe, in the Daxia Star District, the 12 elders watched the video playing before them and the announcement from the two realms. Shock and horror fill their eyes. My goodness. Shichen has actually killed the 12th heavenly demon lord. He has slain a being of the Tianxian realm. Moreover, he has annihilated 30 true demon lords. Importantly, while he used a 16th tier talisman to kill the 12th heavenly demon lord, the 30 true demon lords were not killed in the same manner, and he did so consecutively. Shichen is truly defying heaven. This is only the second day. No, the second day has not even passed since Shichen was in the escape realm, and he already possesses such combat power. When he reaches the refining spirit realm, the Three Flowers realm, the Tianxian realm, will he not be invincible in the world? What a remarkable being Shichen is. For millions of years, he is the only one capable of slaying a heavenly demon lord. Could it be that Shichen's power now exceeds that of the strongest? This child is terrifying indeed. In the Demei district, on Baixing, the president of Demei watches the announcement, his face filled with shock. My goodness, this Shichen, he has killed a heavenly demon lord, and now 30 true demon lords. This is surely stronger than the strongest. The strongest have never had a record of killing a heavenly demon lord. The president of Demei immediately rises and declares, quickly, Minister of Foreign Affairs, send a message to the Daxia district immediately. We are going to Daxia today? The Minister of Foreign Affairs is utterly bewildered. What? Wasn't it scheduled for tomorrow? You are joking, right? I have already contacted the Daxia district, and it was set for tomorrow. You want me to change the time? Are you kidding me? Do you think this is a joke? What do you take me for? Ridiculous. The president of Demei coldly replies, do you have any objections? The Minister of Foreign Affairs quickly smiles and says, no, I will contact the Daxia district right now. We will visit Daxia today. Meanwhile, regions such as Dade, Dang, Dai, Diazu, and Datai are all contacting the Daxia district's foreign affairs to prepare for a meeting around 9 o'clock today for exchanges and cooperation for the friendly development of the Human Federation. In the Dairy district, on Fusong Star, the Emperor of Dairy gazes at several announcements and videos, suddenly feeling a heaviness in his heart. Shichen, he collapses to the ground. Immediately, numerous ministers rush in, their eyes filled with shock and disbelief. A distinguished cultivator of the refining spirit realm fainted from sheer anger. Unimaginable, unprecedented. Shichen has created one miracle after another. In the Daxia district, on Nangong Star, the foremost sword cultivator, Nangong K, stares blankly at the announcements and videos. Shichen has not only killed a heavenly demon lord, but has also consecutively slain 30 true demon lords. His strength has surpassed the Three Flowers realm. Perhaps he now rivals the Tianxian realm. What should I do now? Am I truly to be surpassed by him? No, I refuse to accept that. I am the strongest sword cultivator of this era. How can I become a stepping stone for Shichen? Nangong K's expression hardens. Shichen, do not blame me. You have forced my hand. If there is to be blame, let it be for your primary profession as a sword cultivator. Among us, only one can attain the Tianxian realm, and that must be me. Suddenly, Nangong K produces a black stone and establishes contact with certain entities through it. On the other side, the first heavenly demon lord gazes at the announcement, his eyes blurring as he struggles to breathe. How is this possible? How could Shichen kill the 12th and then 30 true demon lords? This is inconceivable. The first heavenly demon lord feels as if this world has become surreal. He was merely tasked with stalling Shichen. How has it escalated to this point? What should I do now? Should I proceed with the previously established plan? But given the current situation, Shichen has already attained combat power surpassing the Three Flowers realm, comparable to the Tianxian realm. How can I kill him now? I must devise a new plan. I must find a way to kill Shichen. There must be a way. I will figure it out. At this moment, the first heavenly demon lord senses someone contacting him. He agrees immediately. A few minutes later, he exclaims, Shichen, this time you are definitely doomed. Outside the dark forbidden zone, Zhang Qingya and Shui Shi are utterly astonished. Shichen has actually killed a 12th heavenly demon lord. It is known that the 12 heavenly demon lords are immortal and have never been slain until now. And now, Shichen has achieved this feat. Shui Shi exclaims, Sister Qingya, he is incredibly powerful. Zhang Qingya nods, her eyes filled with astonishment. I knew he was strong, but I never anticipated he would be this formidable. His combat power may have already reached the Tianxian realm. Truly astonishing. Suddenly, Zhang Qingya seems to realize something. She says, this is bad. With Shichen so defiant, that petty-minded fellow Nangong K will likely act against him. Nangong K, the current strongest sword cultivator, yet inherently deceitful and petty. He became the strongest solely through underhanded means. For instance, when a genius sword cultivator at the Three Flowers realm challenged him, Nangong K set up a 15th tier killing formation and killed that sword cultivator outright. One could say that to challenge Nangong K, you must go to the location he specifies. If you go, a 15th tier killing formation awaits you. If you do not go, you will not reach the Tianxian realm. Now, with Shichen being so extraordinary, Nangong K is bound to take action. Shuishi Dao remarked, then please remind Shichen to exercise caution. If he intends to challenge Nangong K, we shall accompany him to avert any underhanded tactics from Nangong K. Zhang Qingya responded, certainly. Within the depths of the Huanggu secret realm, the Void Emperor, who was preparing traps, gazed at the announcements and videos with astonishment and exhilaration. Excellent. Shichen's 16th tier talisman reserves have been depleted. Moreover, his sheer combat prowess now rivals that of the Tianxian realm. He has merely reached the first level of the escape realm. Even after attaining the 6th extreme realm, I would not dare claim superiority over the Three Flower realm. Yet, Shichen, at the first level, has managed to slay 30 true demon lords. How impressive! The thought that all of this body and power will soon belong to me fills me with uncontainable excitement. Chapter 58, The Heavenly Path, Rewards. Directly ascending to the refining God realm. Time Law Manifestation. Title of Invincible. Within the extreme realm, the ground lay strewn with the corpses of 30 true demon lords. The 12th demon lord, prior to his demise, activated the teleportation array, enabling their arrival, only to be swiftly slain by Li Shichen with his years-cut heaven's pride, a single stroke that dispatched them all. Presently, my combat strength should be on par with the Tianxian realm. The so-called Three-Flower realm is no match for me. They would fall before me in a single strike. Were it not for the necessity of 16th tier talismans to eliminate the demon lords, I would have relished the opportunity to challenge them one-on-one, sparing the talismans. At that moment, a series of notifications materialized before him. You have received a 2 realms announcement reward, fragment of the burning formula body X1. You have completed the main quest. You have received Heavenly Path rewards. Congratulations. The Heavenly Path rewards your ascension to the first level of the escape realm. Congratulations. The Heavenly Path rewards your ascension to the Great Ascension realm. Congratulations. The Heavenly Path rewards your ascension to the Great Ascension realm's pinnacle. Congratulations. The Heavenly Path rewards your ascension to the refining God realm. Congratulations. The Heavenly Path rewards you with an instant manifestation of the law of time. In an instant, Li Shichen's aura surged dramatically. The world around him transformed. The heavens ruptured, and the stars twisted backward. Boundless chaos surged forth, with myriad laws lamenting, seeming to worship, yet also tremble in fear. A figure emerged from behind Li Shichen, slowly coalescing from the void. Initially indistinct, it soon became clear, grand beyond imagination. The visage of the law manifestation was vague, yet it bore a striking resemblance to Shichen, roughly 7 parts alike. The manifestation exuded a sense of chaos and immortality. Its eyes pierced through the river of time, reflecting the great path. This was Shichen's law manifestation. However, beside this manifestation, 3,000 ethereal shadows flickered past, accompanied by a giant wielding a colossal axe. These figures, diverse in form, yet overwhelmingly powerful, imbued a peculiar sensation. Congratulations! You have condensed Time Law Manifestation. Time Law Manifestation, Level 1 Quality, Unknown Description. Summons a manifestation of the law, total 4-dimensional attributes x10. You may summon 12 demon god manifestations from the river of time to engage in battle. Each demon god manifestation possesses combat power equivalent to your time law manifestation. For instance, the space demon god, endowed with spatial abilities, can easily banish and strangle targets using space, among other abilities. Their power is equal to your time law manifestation. Neither can defeat the other in combat, establishing a true balance of strength. Upgrade. Reach the red dust immortal. Upgrade effect. Can summon up to 36 demon god manifestations for battle. Evaluation. This is beyond my purview to assess. Your origins are too grand. Perhaps only the heavenly path of the immortal domain can evaluate. Shichen gazed at his time law manifestation, utterly impressed. It is known that even the grand divination technique is not omnipotent and cannot predict one's own manifestation. Now, witnessing his manifestation, he felt an immense satisfaction. First, the summoning of the manifestation multiplies the total 4-dimensional attributes, strength, agility, constitution, and mental attributes, by 10, effectively summoning a time law manifestation with attributes in the trillions. Moreover, the enhancement of attributes is not the crux. The true significance lies in the ability to summon 12 demon gods with diverse capabilities from the river of time. This is truly remarkable. Each demon god possesses unique abilities and combat power equal to that of the time law manifestation. What does this mean? It signifies invincibility, a genuine form of invincibility. Of course, it is unfortunate that the innate abilities of the manifestation can only be employed in combat. Otherwise, that would truly represent an unparalleled ascendancy. Furthermore, the fact that his manifestation possesses an unknown quality and the potential for upgrades is unprecedented. Shichen had never heard of a manifestation capable of such advancement. Could it be that even the heavenly path cannot evaluate my manifestation? It appears this manifestation is indeed extraordinary. At this moment, various notifications reappeared on the panel. Congratulations! You have attained the title of Invincible. Invincible, Quality, Red Description. With this title, when contending with opponents of the same realm, your presence is overwhelming, instilling dread in your adversaries. If your opponent lacks the title of Invincible, they cannot strike against you, and you may eliminate them instantly. This effect is applicable only within the same realm. Evaluation. The title of Invincible is possessed by only 3,000 individuals in the Eternal Realm, and all have now been awarded. Congratulations! You have entered the Refining God Realm. The Refining God Realm contribution board is now open. The Cultivator Points shop is now available. You have slain the 12th Demon Lord. You have received Optional Talisman Gift Pack X3, Demon Seed X1, Heavenly Path Points X1, 000,000. You have slain 30 true Demon Lords. You have received Heavenly Path Points X100, 000. You have slain the 12th Demon Lord and 30 true Demon Lords, triggering a 10-fold experience bonus. You have gained a substantial amount of experience, which has been automatically deposited into the experience pool. Experience pool can upgrade to the 7th layer of the 3-flower realm. 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate quality surpass all. Having ascended to the pinnacle of the 1st level of the escape realm, now ranked 1st. X3. You have received an announcement reward. Fragment of the burning formula body, X1. 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate quality surpass all. Breaking the record for ascending to the Great Ascension realm in a mere 8 hours and 40 minutes. This announcement serves as encouragement. X3. You have received an announcement reward. Fragment of the burning formula body, X1. 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate quality surpass all. Having ascended to the pinnacle of the Great Ascension realm, now ranked 1st. X3. You have received an announcement reward. Fragment of the burning formula body, X1. 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate quality surpass all. Breaking the record for ascending to the Refining God realm in a mere 8 hours and 40 minutes. This announcement serves as encouragement. X3. You have received an announcement reward. Fragment of the Burning Formula Body, X1. Two Realms Announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate quality surpass all. Having made significant contributions to the Eternal Realm by vanquishing demons and upholding righteousness, now ranked first on the Refining God Realm Contribution Board. X3. You have received an announcement reward. Fragment of the Burning Formula Body, X1. At this moment, across the two realms, countless cultivators witnessed the 15 announcements, flooding the screens. Upon closer inspection, they were astonished to find that Shichen had already attained the Refining God Realm. Moreover, he has become the one with the highest contribution value among those in the Lianshan realm. This implies that he can replace a Taoist swordsman of the Sanhua realm who possesses the lowest contribution value, thus qualifying for entry into the Sanhua realm. Immediately, countless cultivators were once again stunned. It is only the second day, and Shichen is about to reach the Sanhua realm. There are still nearly 3 hours left. Is it possible that Shichen will ascend to the Tianxian realm, or even become a great emperor today? Goodness. A day consists of 8 hours and 40 minutes, excluding the time spent in the real world. That translates to 8 hours and 40 minutes in the Chongqing realm. After deducting the 6 hours from the first day, today only has 2 hours and 40 minutes. And he has already progressed from the Yuanying to the Lianshan realm. My goodness, how could he level up so rapidly? This must be a reward from the Tao of Heaven. Only Shichen accepted this task, hence he received the Tao's reward, allowing for such swift advancement. If I had known, I would have taken on a task as well. Wouldn't that mean an effortless victory? Ha. I am at a loss for words. It has only been less than 3 hours, and Shichen has already reached this level. I am utterly envious. Wait, when Shichen was at the Duni realm, he could slay the Tian-Mo Lord of the Sanhua realm. Now at the Lianshan realm, wouldn't he easily vanquish those of the Tianxian realm? Hiss, is this truly Shichen? Those who claim Shichen was incapable, come forth and take your reprimand. Chapter 59, Level 14 Talent. Enhanced Yawa. Enhanced Sacred Body. Attribute Points Allocation. Trillions of attributes. Upon exiting the extreme realm, Li Shichen found himself in an unclaimed secret realm, standing beside the Sacred Body Furnace. As he gazed at the multitude of notifications before him, it felt akin to the data appearing while playing private server Legends. How should I put it? This is actually quite exhilarating, as it signifies continuous gains and an ever-growing reputation. In the past, Li Shichen relished such private server games because with a small amount of investment, one could consistently acquire various items, trigger numerous notifications, and have a legion of official sycophants exclaiming 666 in the world chat. Eventually, he ceased playing, realizing that he was the only one investing while everyone else were mere shills for the game company. However, this is different. This is the Chongqing realm. This is real. Everything can be reflected upon oneself, empowering him. Thus, Li Shichen delighted in observing the notifications before him. The rewards felt like a sense of achievement. Let me see what the world chat is discussing. Li Shichen knew they were undoubtedly talking about him, yet he was curious, wanting to indulge his mischievous side. Thus, he opened the world chat. Goodness, Shichen is practically cheating. It is truly extraordinary. He has slain the Tian-Mo Lord, followed by the continuous slaying of 30 true Mo Lords, and this is only the second day since his entry into the Chongqing realm. If only I were Shichen. If only I were Shichen. Damn, tonight I will dream of being him. Before Shichen emerged, I envisioned myself wreaking havoc in the Chongqing realm, slaying 12 Tian-Mo Lords and achieving the status of a great emperor. But I also need to consider how I became stronger. I could hardly imagine that on the second day of entering the Chongqing realm, I would slay the Tian-Mo Lord. I believe today, Shichen will become a great emperor, the human emperor after the Qing emperor. I share this sentiment. If even Shichen cannot become a great emperor, then who can? Hee. Observing these praises directed at him, Li Shichen chuckled, contentedly closing the world chat. He then opened his panel. Now, it is time to tally the various rewards obtained from leveling up to the Lianshan realm and the new functions acquired. He first noticed the title of Invincible. With this title, when facing opponents of the same realm, your presence is overwhelming, instilling fear in your adversaries. Should they lack the title of Invincible, they cannot strike against you, and you can eliminate them in an instant. This effect is only applicable in the same realm. Hiss. This is quite powerful. No wonder great emperors are invincible among peers. After 6 extremes, combined with this title of Invincible, who could possibly contend with them? However, upon viewing the evaluations, Li Shichen discovered that there are only 3,000 titles. Undoubtedly, prior to him, the titles were acquired by 2,999 great emperors. Are there truly that many great emperors? Li Shichen shook his head. He did not place much importance on the title of invincible, as he was already invincible among peers. For those who are unconvinced, I could simply reverse your time, sending you back several million years. Let us see if you can still contend with me. Moreover, it would be best if you are of greater age, otherwise, you would merely revert to a cell. Suddenly, Li Shichen recalled that he was now in the Lianshan realm. Does that mean his talent has leveled up? He quickly opened his talent panel to check the level of his talent. Time Manipulator, level, 14 rating. Eternal Path, unique description. You possess the following abilities. Ability 0, you can manipulate time spanning 12 million years. Ability 1, time reversal. Ability 2, time perception. Ability 3, time acceleration. Ability 4, time materialization. Ability 5, or time attributes. Upgrade requirement, red dust immortal. Upgrade effect, time suspension. You can pause the time of others, as well as your own. Evaluation, since we're calling each other brothers, what more can be said? The Eternal Path talent is bestowed upon you. Wait, my talent's name has changed. It has transformed into Time Manipulator. Furthermore, the panel has undergone a series of changes. Now, at level 14, the talent possesses 6 abilities. Manipulating time for 12 million years. You can now manipulate time for up to 20 million years. Time reversal. No further explanation needed. It allows for the reversal of oneself or others, or even the realms. Time perception enables sensing the temporal changes of objects. Time acceleration allows for direct acceleration of an individual's growth. Time materialization provides insight into the essential time attributes of all things. For instance, within a person, there exists lifespan time, brain activity time, heartbeat time, and various time attributes that can be modified separately, or time attributes, which is somewhat abstract. In essence, it refers to the numerical values displayed on the panel. For example, if the lifespan is 10 million years and I wish to extend it, that would mean directly adding 20 million years, thus transforming the lifespan into 30 million years. This signifies the abstract modification of time concepts. The recent upgrade of talent has primarily enhanced the foundational modification values of the talent, along with a change in its name. However, Li Shichen discovered that to upgrade to the next phase, one must attain the status of a red dust immortal. The new function brought by this upgrade is the ability to pause time. This is indeed formidable. Yet, I wonder if this time suspension can be applied to the entire world. If so, would the entire world come to a halt while I remain the only one able to move? That would be quite amusing. Moreover, Li Shichen has already conceived various strategies for utilizing the time suspension. For instance, if there is someone he particularly dislikes, he could simply pause their realm's time, keeping them at that moment, thereby preventing them from leveling up. Once a genius reduced to nothingness. Just the thought of it is entertaining. Now, Li Shichen eagerly anticipates acquiring this ability to pause time. Suddenly, Li Shichen contemplated. Now I have the opportunity to modify 2 million years of time. I shall first enhance my Yihua, longevity, and Shengdi. Subsequently, I will allocate all the attributes to my upgraded state in the Langshan Jing, Lion Shenjing. This will prevent me from forgetting to distribute the attributes later. You have accelerated the training time of your indestructible Sunqi, advancing it by 20 million years. Your indestructible Sunqi realm has been elevated. The Shengti upgrade task has been completed. Your indestructible Shengqi has been upgraded. Your indestructible Sunqi has reached the Duan E realm. With a 4-dimensional attribute amplification of 1,100 times. Your Jinji Sunqi, Qianji Shengti, has been upgraded. Your Jinji Sunqi has reached the Duan E realm. With a 4-dimensional attribute amplification of 1,100 times. Indestructible Shengyi quality, red realm. Duan E description, 4-dimensional attribute amplification of 1,100 times. When you are on the brink of death, if even a single hair or cell remains, you shall not perish. Your blood lock is set to 1. Data for Sunqi upgrade. Defeat 50 million magical creatures, not less than the current realm of the Shengyi. Training for Sunqi upgrade. Meditate and absorb spiritual energy for 20 million years. Next realm enhancement effect. 4-dimensional attribute amplification of 1,200 times. When you are on the brink of death, if even a single hair or cell remains, you shall not perish. Your blood lock is set to 1. Chanji Sunqi quality, red realm. Duan E description, 4-dimensional attribute amplification of 1,100 times. You can change into any form. In weapon form, damage is increased by 1,100 times. In defensive form, defense is enhanced by 1,100 times. In other forms, you recover total 4-dimensional attributes x 1,100 times, mana, life, and spirit every second. Data for Sun Ki upgrade. Defeat 50 million magical creatures, not less than the current realm of the Shichen. Training for Sun Ki upgrade. Meditate and absorb spiritual energy for 20 million years. Next realm enhancement effect. 4-dimensional attribute amplification of 1,200 times. You can change into any form. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen Sinkid is unparalleled, breaking the record for the fastest breakthrough to Du Jing in history. X3. You have received an inter-realm announcement reward. Finjueti Suipian. X1. Inter-realm announcement. Shichen Sinkid is unparalleled, breaking the record for the fastest breakthrough to Duan E-realm in history. X3. You have received an inter-realm announcement reward. Finjueti Suipian. X1. Exhaling deeply. Li Shichen felt a surge of strength within him. The Tushing teeth are indeed terrifying. Subsequently, he continued to enhance his lifespan. You have utilized time enhancement on your lifespan, increasing it by 20 million years. Your lifespan has been augmented by 20 million years. Current lifespan, 18 years and 33 million years. His lifespan now extended to 33 million years. Li Shichen was overjoyed. It is worth noting that the lifespan in the Langsun Jing is merely several 100,000 years. The lifespan in the Sanhua Jing is only 3 million years. The Tianxin Jing, Tianshuan Jing, offers just over 10 million years. Even the lifespan of the Hongchen Xian, is only around 100 million years. From this, it is evident that the Gongfa of the Qingdi indeed allows for a remarkable breakthrough, granting an additional million years of lifespan. Presently, even when facing a being of the Tianxin Jing, with a mere flick of time reversal, Li Shichen could incapacitate them. Of course, this refers specifically to cultivators. If it were a member of the Boju Mazu, Li Shichen would be uncertain. The Moju has concealed themselves for so long. The 12th Moju, Tian Maju, now 11, have lived for countless years. 30 million years may not suffice to defeat them. At times, Li Shichen found himself puzzled. The lifespan of cultivators in the Changxing Jia, is not particularly lengthy. Even the pinnacle emperors live merely for 100 million years. How, then, do they dare to call it the Changxing Jia? If everyone possessed a lifespan akin to that of the Qingdi, it would be more fittingly termed the Changxing Jia. He pondered whether the Changxing Jia was indeed a realm where beings of eternal life resided, hence its name. Shaking his head, Li Shichen dismissed such thoughts. What is the point of overthinking? It bears no significance. He then commenced the enhancement of his Yiaola. You have accelerated the time of Bu Meir Huiyan, Bamihayan, advancing it by 20 million years, triggering quintuple growth. Current age, 166 million years. You have accelerated the time of Chen Jiyan, advancing it by 20 million years, triggering quintuple growth. Current age, 160 million years. Your Bu Meir Huiyan has been upgraded. Your Chen Jiyan has been upgraded. Yi Hua Bu Meir Huiyan, quality, unknown description. Indestructible black flame, aged 166 million years. It can be used in alchemy, enhancing the quality and efficacy of the elixirs produced. It is also applicable in combat. Once a target is tainted by the indestructible black flame, it shall not extinguish unless the target's life is fully depleted. The damage per second of the indestructible black flame equals total spiritual attributes x 100,000. Possessing a forced damage characteristic that cannot be defended against by any mechanism or value. Upgrade description. Reach the upper limit of this realm. Yi Hua Chan Jian, quality. Position description. In Jian, aged 160 million years. It can be used in alchemy, enhancing the quality and efficacy of the elixirs produced. It is also applicable in combat. The Chen Jian can transform into any state, each possessing different effects. In weapon form, the flame's damage equals total strength attributes x 100,000. In defensive form, the flame's defense equals total constitution attributes x 100,000 against incoming damage. In other forms, it recovers total 4-dimensional attributes x 100,000, mana, life, and spirit every second. Upgrade description. Reach the upper limit of this realm. Astoundingly, Li Shichen gazed at the panel before him, utterly astonished. Both Eog have indeed reached the upper limit of this realm. They can no longer be upgraded. Looking again, he was filled with delight. The indestructible black flame now inflicts damage equal to his total spiritual attributes multiplied by 100,000 per second. This could likely obliterate even a Tianxin Jing. Moreover, the amplification of Chen Jiyan has also reached 100,000 times. It can be said that Li Shichen has truly become invincible in this realm. He promptly opened the panel and began allocating points. With 614, 400 free attribute points, dividing by 4 grants him 153, 600 attributes. Strength attribute, 153, 600. Agility attribute, 153, 600. Mental attribute, 153, 600. Constitution attribute, 153, 600. Li Shichen, the Invincible. Nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years and 33 million years realm. First layer of the Lan Sin Jing. Talent, Time Manipulator, level 14. Profession, Sword Master, Crimson. Alchemist, Crimson. Holy Body, Undying Holy Body, Crimson. Qianji Holy Body, Crimson. Comprehension, 1200. Crimson. Root Bone, 1200. Crimson. Fortune, 1200. Crimson. Basic Root Bone Amplification, 171. Crimson. Sword Master Profession Amplification. Strength x 171. Agility x 171. Alchemist Profession Amplification. Spirit x 171. Constitution x 171. Holy Body Amplification. Four-dimensional attributes x 2200. Qing Di Gung, Gu Chang, Sheng Jing Amplification. Constitution x 143. Spirit x 143. Time Yao Zi Ran Jing Amplification. Spirit x 342. Floating Tower Blade Amplification. Total damage increase 21, 952, 295. Demon Slaying damage increase 1000. Dan Huo, Undying Black Flame. Qianji Flame. Cultivation techniques. Qing Di Gung, Gu Chang, Sheng Jing. Time Yao Zi Ran Jing. Spells. Wood God / Heaven Style. Instantaneous Splendor Year / Heaven's Pride. Supreme Illusionary Clear Shadow. Myriad Paths Calamity Eye. Spirit Simulation. Great Reality Technique. Great Cutting Technique. Great Deduction Technique. Life-Killing Technique. Strength, 12 trillion. Agility, 12 trillion. Constitution, 12 trillion. Spirit, 14 trillion. Evaluation. Upon entering the Tianxian realm, one can undertake the heavenly mandate, create cultivation techniques and spells, and step into the red dust immortal realm. Li Shichen gazed at the numbers before him, nearly astounded. Is this the realm of trillion attributes? He never anticipated that after completing his attribute points and possessing 6 ultimate realms, his attributes could reach such a terrifying level. Surely, these attributes should be sufficient to dominate the world. Slaying in the Tianxian realm feels as easy as killing a chicken. Even the most formidable dark overlords are merely the refuse of expired lifespans. With a mere acceleration of their time, they would perish instantly. It seems I must hasten my entry into the Tianxian realm to undertake the heavenly mandate and step into the red dust immortal realm. Thus, I shall be able to create my own cultivation techniques and spells. At the same time, my talent will unlock the ability to pause time, Li Shichen contemplated. Subsequently, Li Shichen summoned Pikachu. Now, he could extend Pikachu's lifespan to 20 million years. Then, in the next realm, he could accelerate its growth. With this, it might reach a remarkable level, perhaps uncovering some wondrous treasures. You have used lifespan modification on the treasure-seeking spirit mouse Pikachu, extending its lifespan by 20 million years. Pikachu's lifespan is now 20,250,000 years. This means that before the modification, its lifespan was merely 250,000 years. No wonder it perished after an acceleration of 500,000 years last time. Go play, Li Shichen said. Pikachu nodded and scampered off to frolic with Fu Xiaodu. By the way, there's also the time green bottle. Accelerating it by 20 million years would yield 20 million drops of spiritual liquid. It wouldn't overflow, would it? Li Shichen pondered. He took out the time green bottle and initiated time acceleration. You have used time acceleration on the time green bottle. After a time acceleration of 20 million years, the time green bottle has condensed 20 million drops of spiritual liquid. Current time green bottle spiritual liquid, 21 million drops. Putting away the time green bottle, Li Shichen continued to observe the panel. Soon, he discovered a marvelous thing. His burning technique body fragments had reached 12. The recent two-world announcement had perfectly completed the last 2 fragments of the burning technique body. Excellent. Let me see just how formidable this burning technique body truly is. Li Shichen opened his inventory, his gaze landing on the burning technique body fragment. A prompt appeared. Would you like to synthesize the burning technique body? Yes. However, Li Shichen was unaware that this single word sent tremors throughout the entire immortal domain. Chapter 60, Burning Technique Body. Tremors in the Immortal Domain. The Forbidden Awakening. Zhou Tian Immortal Creation Technique. In an instant, an inexplicable sensation surged through Li Shichen's body. Celestial phenomena swept across the entire unclaimed secret realm. Countless forms of Yihua, Ihua, manifested, illuminating the heavens, bowing before Li Shichen. The two groups of Viawa, Ihua, within him quivered violently, as if sensing the most terrifying entity in existence, nearly extinguishing. Yet Li Shichen felt an insatiable thirst for the myriad Yawa, Ihua. You have obtained the burning technique body. Burning technique body quality, unknown description, perfectly control Ihua, allowing for the fusion of Ihua, to create spells. The more Ihua, fused, the more powerful the resulting spells become, with no upper limit, capable of infinite growth. Evaluation, unknown. Li Shichen scrutinized the panel before him. The burning technique body did not appear to be overwhelmingly powerful, capable of amplifying attributes. However, it could control Ihua, fusing Ihua, to give birth to spells. Moreover, this spell has no limits and can grow infinitely. Intrigued, Li Shichen thought about his two Ihua. What kind of spell would be born from their fusion? One Ihua, was Qinji Flame, possessing the ability to change. The other Ihua, was Undying Black Flame, characterized by its undying nature. What effects would arise from the fusion of these two Ihua? Li Shichen eagerly anticipated. Suddenly, a prompt popped up on the panel, and Li Shichen immediately looked. You have ascended to first place on the Immortal Domain's Constitution rankings. Please proceed to the Immortal Domain to claim the reward for being first on the Constitution rankings. Li Shichen was momentarily taken aback, scratching his head, unable to comprehend how he had become first on the Immortal Domain's Constitution rankings. Was it because of the burning technique body? It seems that the longevity realm is merely a small world, and I must eventually venture into the Immortal Domain. But where is the Immortal Domain? How does one get there? Li Shichen furrowed his brow, then decided not to dwell on it. Once he reaches the red dust immortal level, he may very well discover the answer. For now, he shall attempt to fuse the two Ihua, and see what spells can be created. Meanwhile, in the Immortal Domain, a realm devoid of mortals, inhabited solely by celestial beings. This is the ultimate world that countless beings from myriad realms yearn to reach. Here, even newly born infants are innately divine, preordained celestial beings. This place is known as the Immortal Domain. However, at this moment, countless celestial beings gazed in astonishment at the sudden announcement that emerged from the Immortal Domain. The Lord of the Celestial Court, Emperor Hao, who possessed the Chaos Body, had fallen from first to second place on the Constitution rankings. In contrast, the first place was now held by an entity known as Shichen, who possessed the Burning Technique Body. Instantly, the entire Immortal Domain trembled. Countless celestial beings exchanged bewildered glances, astonished. How powerful was Emperor Hao, who suppressed the ages, established the celestial court, and ruled over eternity, securing first place on the Constitution rankings. Yet now, someone had dethroned him, taking the first place. How could this not be shocking? Simultaneously, within the dark forbidden zone, in a palace surrounded by numerous black coffins, a gaunt figure, covered in bloodstains, sat upon a grand throne. Above him, a drop of black blood loomed like an unyielding azure sky, easily suppressing the gaunt figure. At this moment, an inexplicable emotion emanated from the black blood, awakening the emaciated man. In an instant, an immense terror rose within the dark forbidden zone. Numerous dark overlords within the black coffins awoke, trembling in their confines, too frightened to utter a sound. The emaciated man seated upon the throne slowly opened his eyes, witnessing a torrent of demonic energy coursing through his body and spilling forth. He slightly lifted his head and beheld a drop of black blood suspended in the void above. His gaze flickered, and from that solitary drop, he perceived the overwhelming silhouette of a formidable and defiant figure. From this sanguinescence, he sensed that its master was currently engulfed in profound astonishment, horror, and even a tinge of fear. It was this very emotion that roused him from his stupor, binding him to this place. What could possibly incite such a being to tremble in shock and dread? The emaciated man let out a bitter, cold laugh as memories of that fateful day surged forth. He recalled the arduous journey to find the Shinyu Gate. Just as he was about to ascend to the celestial realm, a drop of demonic blood had fallen from the void, striking both the Shinyu Gate and himself, inflicting grievous injuries upon this mortal immortal, who possessed 10 sacred bodies of Ihua. The Shinyu Gate was sealed along with him in that moment. The throne upon which he sat was none other than the Shinyu Gate itself. A single drop of blood, merely a drop, had led to such a downfall for the mightiest being in the realm of eternal life. Today, the master of that blood exuded an intensity of shock, bewilderment, and fear that awakened him. He pondered the cause of such turmoil in a being of such caliber. To think that even one of your stature could experience fear. The The path of cultivation is indeed boundless, he mused with a bitter smile. Suddenly, a panel materialized before him, inundated with a multitude of notifications. The announcement echoed ceaselessly. The first forbidden emperor bore an unusual expression, manifesting surprise. In just 2 days. This fellow has become even more terrifying than I. Li Shichen manipulated 2 flames of Yihua to merge, and those flames, incredibly obedient, transformed into his Enhua, Danhua. This demonstrated the Fengjueti ability to dominate Yihua. In no time, the 2 flames successfully fused. A notification emerged. You have acquired the divine skill, Zhou Tian Immortal Transformation Technique. Zhou Tian Immortal Transformation Technique. Quality, unknown description, a passive skill of the Fengjueti, a divine skill born from the fusion of the indestructible black flame and the 1,000 mechanisms flame. You possess 365 lives. Each time you perish, you revive in full condition. Evaluation, none. Li Shichen's eyes widened. Is it truly possible that such a formidable skill could emerge from the fusion of just 2 Yihua? 365 lives, reviving in perfect condition. And all of this is passive, triggering automatically. If I were to falter one day and accidentally perish, I could still come back to life. This is fantastic. However, he wondered if his Yihua would vanish post-fusion. He promptly unleashed his Danhua, and discovered that both the indestructible black flame and the 1,000 mechanisms flame remained. It appeared that the fusion resulted in the emergence of a skill, while neither flame dissipated. Henceforth, he could only fuse other Yihua into the indestructible black flame and the 1,000 mechanisms flame, but could not separate them to merge with different flames. This revelation brought relief to Li Shichen, as both the 1,000 mechanisms flame and the indestructible black flame were indeed quite formidable. Subsequently, Li Shichen accessed the Cultivator's Point Store, a new feature unlocked after reaching the Divine Refinement Realm. After vanquishing the 12th Heavenly Demon Lord and 30 True Demon Lords, he had amassed a total of 1,100,000 Heavenly Dao points, which could be exchanged for rewards in this store. Without hesitation, he opened the point store, revealing a plethora of items, a veritable treasure trove. Soon, he noticed a particular item of interest. Eternal Life Blade, quality, sacred description, a sacred artifact of a top-tier powerhouse, utilized to shape the realm of eternal life. An entity struck by the Eternal Life Blade instantly perishes. The deceased revives immediately. Evaluation, origin artifact of the realm of eternal life. Heavenly Dao points, 100 million. Chapter 61, reopening the 16-tier talisman. The primordial secret realm. The Emperor's scheme. Could this truly be the origin of the realm of eternal life? This implies that the very existence of the realm of eternal life is contingent upon this eternal life blade. Furthermore, the effects of this blade far surpass those of celestial artifacts, capable of directly reversing life and death. It could bring the dead back to life while causing the living to perish. But to exchange for it requires a staggering 100 million Heavenly Dao points. How many demons must be slain to acquire such a sum? Glancing at his current total of just over 1 million points. Even if he were to eradicate the remaining 11 Heavenly Demon Lords, it would likely not suffice. Nevertheless, Li Shichen still yearned for the Eternal Life Blade. If he could have the floating pagoda devour it, how splendid that would be. Yet, he was uncertain if the floating pagoda could indeed consume it. For now, he decided to conserve his Heavenly Dao points, as he currently lacked for nothing. After closing the point store, Li Shichen turned his attention to the last few rewards in his inventory. He possessed a 9th-tier talisman treasure chest and 3 talisman selection gift packs. The 9th-tier talisman treasure chest held little value for him now, as he had already reached the Divine Refinement Realm and had no need for 9th-tier talismans. Conversely, the talisman selection gift packs remained useful, as they could yield higher-tier talismans. Without delay, Li Shichen opened the 3 talisman selection treasure chests, intent on obtaining 16-tier instant kill talismans. Otherwise, he could only inflict severe injuries upon the Heavenly Demon Lords but would not be able to eliminate them. In a brief span of time, Li Shichen utilized time reversal to procure 3 16-tier instant kill talismans. You have obtained Instant Kill Talisman X3. Following this, a dynamic announcement echoed. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fate transcends the 2 realms. He has opened 3 16-tier talismans from the Talisman Selection Gift Pack. X9. This action sent shockwaves through the other Heavenly Demon Lords. The first Heavenly Demon Lord, having just devised a plan, was utterly taken aback upon witnessing Li Shichen acquire 3 16-tier talismans. Their defenses were completely shattered. Shichen, what more do you desire from me? What must I do? Why is it that you are always able to obtain 16-tier talismans? They resolved that there could be no further delay and must act swiftly. Soon, the remaining 11 heavenly demon lords initiated their actions, resolute in their plan. You only possess 3 16-tier talismans, whereas we number 11 heavenly demon lords. You can only eliminate 3, and the remaining 8 will surely bring you to your end. This was their collective thought. Within the dark forbidden zone, over 1,000 dark titans sensed the gradually calming aura within the palace and collectively exhaled in relief, only to be met with an astonishing scene before them. The announcements triggered by Shichen, both static and dynamic, materialized before their eyes. This Shichen was truly astonishing. Ha ha, I shall live out a second life. I shall claim Shichen's body as my own. It belongs to me. Do you dare to contest me? They sneered, each relying on their own means. At that moment, Shichen appeared within the dark forbidden zone, noting that the other dark titans had awakened and felt a sense of foreboding, realizing that something might have gone awry. He inquired, your lifespan still extend for quite some time. Why have you awakened now? The dark titans regarded Shichen. They were not fools. And since Shichen had awakened before them, he undoubtedly knew of Shichen's intentions to seize his body. Thus, this young man must have made preparations in advance. The Tianquan Dadi coldly remarked, what trouble could arise here? Who in the Chongqing Jie would dare cause a disturbance? Perhaps it is you who has made preparations to seize Shichen. Upon hearing this, numerous dark overlords cast their unkind gazes upon Shichen. The abilities displayed by Shichen were exceedingly formidable, prompting everyone to covet his essence for a chance to ascend and live a second life. However, they were also wary of the 16th Order Talisman. After all, they had once been emperors, celestial beings of the red dust, yet now they were merely quasi-emperors. Confronted with the 16th Order Talisman, they would undoubtedly perish. Unless they were willing to burn their lifespans to temporarily elevate their realms, the cost would be immense. Not to mention the multitude of competitors. Moreover, they were unaware of Shichen's whereabouts and could not deduce it. Shichen must have been prepared. Seeing the unfriendly expressions of Tianquan Dadi and the other dark overlords, Shichen realized that his prospects were bleak, as his lifespan was nearly exhausted. In a confrontation, how could he possibly contend against so many dark overlords? Even if he were to burn his life force to re-enter the realm of celestial beings, he would have mere seconds to live. After a moment of contemplation, Shichen spoke, I can divulge my plan, but you must provide a guarantee. Tianquan Dadi inquired. What guarantee? Shichen replied. After seizing Shichen, one must challenge the Forbidden Emperor to open the gates of the celestial realm. This statement prompted numerous dark overlords to nod in agreement, declaring, indeed, Shichen's potential guarantees his ascension to the Emperor realm. Therefore, whoever seizes him must challenge the Forbidden Emperor. Shichen's reasoning was sound. At that moment, Taimiao Doran slowly interjected, with Shichen's qualifications, he will inevitably ascend to the realm of celestial beings. At that point, with his abilities, he might even defeat the Forbidden Emperor, which would lead to the gates of the celestial realm being opened. Why should one seek to seize Shichen, thus inviting trouble? Tianquan Dadi retorted, you feign innocence. Was it not you who, when your lifespan was dwindling, ventured into the dark forbidden zone to actively absorb the lingering Chongqing demonic energy within the palace? Taimiao Doran countered, at least I did not incite a dark upheaval, absorbing the flesh and blood of living beings, nor did I besiege the current emperor to seize his lifespan. Tianquan Dadi responded, thus, your time is also limited. Those present were once emperors who had suppressed an era, existing for countless billions of years. Could they not remain spectators? Shichen's qualifications made his ascension to emperor a certainty. With his capabilities, finding the gates of the celestial realm would be a trivial matter. Why then, must everyone seek to seize him? No matter how formidable Shichen was, he remained Shichen. To seize him and acquire all his attributes was tantamount to achieving a second life. Some emperors sought to seize others, but what was the outcome? Could they ever reach their former heights? They could not. Each time they seized another, a part of their self would vanish. After the 9th seizure, their self would completely disappear. What difference was there from death? In other words, those who seized others were now mere shadows of their former selves, having vanished after 9 lives. Yet, if they seized Shichen, they could live another billion years. In that time, they could accomplish much without having to languish in a coffin, surviving on the meager sustenance of demonic energy while awaiting the gates of the celestial realm to open. Soon, the dark overlords present collectively signed a contract. Whoever seized Shichen, if they failed to challenge the Forbidden Emperor and open the gates of the celestial realm for all, would face a collective consequence of burning their lifespans to hunt down the treacherous emperor who had usurped Shichen. Shichen also revealed his plan. to use the primal ancient secret realm as bait to lure Shichen. Shortly thereafter, Tianchuan Dadi shook his head, stating, "The primal ancient fire may not necessarily attract Shichen. I shall add another enticement. The remains of the Qingdi, the Mushun, along with their skills and techniques, were introduced. The other dark overlords promptly presented various items. With these, I am confident that Shichen will surely come." Subsequently, under the influence of the dark overlords, the primal ancient secret realm was unveiled. An announcement reverberated across both realms. Announcement to both realms. The Red Opportunity Primal Ancient Secret Realm is now open. Cultivators from both realms are welcome to enter. Primal Ancient Secret Realm. Restrictions. Only those at the refining spirit level or above may enter. Treasures. Remains of the Qingdi, 16th order material. Remains of the Mushun, 15th order material. Primal Ancient Fire, red. Years of Slaying the Proud, red. Qingdi's Eternal Chongqing Scripture, red. Mushin's Slay the Heavens Technique, red. Mushin's True Art of World Suppression, red, among thousands of red quality items. Tens of thousands of orange quality items, and hundreds of thousands of purple quality items. Chapter 62. The Two Realms Tremble. The Heavenly Demon Lords Assemble. Foreseeing the future of Shichen. The news of the emergence of the Red Opportunity Primal Ancient Secret Realm, disseminated through the announcement, immediately captured the attention of every cultivator. As they gazed upon the rewards of the Primal Ancient Secret Realm, countless cultivators were envious, for among those rewards were numerous red items, including the 16th order remains of the Qingdi. However, entrance to the Primal Ancient Secret Realm was contingent upon being at the refining spirit level or higher. Nevertheless, this did not dampen their enthusiasm. Countless cultivators engaged in discussions about the Primal Ancient Secret Realm, exclaiming that it was indeed a red opportunity, and the items within were far too abundant and luxurious. The presence of so many red items, including the remains of the Qingdi, was astonishing. Alas, only those at the refining spirit level could enter. I am merely at the transforming spirit level, still far from qualifying. To miss such an opportunity would be truly disheartening. Haha, I am at the refining spirit level. I am coming to the Primal Ancient Secret Realm. It was speculated that Shichen would also participate, for he was indeed at the refining spirit level, and this Primal Ancient Secret Realm permitted entry to those at that level. Surely, Shichen would take part. And I suspect that the reason this Primal Ancient Secret Realm has opened is due to Shichen reaching the refining spirit level, triggering this red opportunity. Wow, truly. Shichen is impressive. He recently opened 3 16th order talismans, and now he will enter the Primal Ancient Secret Realm to acquire numerous red items. How enviable. It seems the Heavenly Tao truly favors Shichen. All cultivators believe that the emergence of the Red Opportunity Primal Ancient Secret Realm was linked to Shichen. After all, why did it not manifest earlier or later, but rather the moment Shichen ascended to the refining spirit level? Even the minimum standard coincided with Shichen's realm. On another front, upon seeing the announcement, the first Heavenly Demon Lord immediately conceived a temporary plan. The opening of the Red Opportunity Primal Ancient Secret Realm, with such bountiful rewards, would surely attract Shichen. If Shichen would go, then why could they not? Although they were demons, they were also cultivators and could participate. Thus, why not ambush Shichen within? If they could succeed in eliminating him, everything would fall into place. With this thought in mind, the first Heavenly Demon Lord swiftly contacted the remaining 10 Heavenly Demon Lords. Their figures reappeared, although their faces bore hints of resentment. They had gone back and forth numerous times, devising plans repeatedly. Not long ago, they had just finalized a plan involving the 11th Heavenly Demon Lord, which had yet to be executed, and now, how little time had passed since. The 12th Heavenly Demon Lord had perished. Then they were summoned by the first-day Demon Lord once again to urgently devise a new plan. Just as the plan was finalized, it had to be revised again due to Shichen possessing 3 16-tier talismans. Here they come again. It can be said that the changes brought about by Shichen have led to the first-day Demon Lord's plans being altered before they could even be implemented. The Demon Lords have been called upon several times over the past few days, and it has become quite bothersome. The first-day Demon Lord shared his thoughts with the assembled Demon Lords. Their expressions were peculiar, and the second-day Demon Lord remarked, "This time, the plan won't require further modifications, will it? We should expedite its implementation, or else adjusting the plan every hour is unbearable." The other Demon Lords nodded in agreement. The first-day Demon Lord felt awkward, sensing that his authority was being challenged, yet he was also quite aggrieved. Damn it, Shichen. Announcing across the realms every few minutes and reaching the Divine Refinement Realm in just over 8 hours. How am I supposed to devise a plan to eliminate him? Initially, It was suggested that the 11th day Demon Lord take the true Demon Lord to eliminate Shichen, but who could have predicted Shichen's rapid advancement? He annihilated the true Demon Lord in an instant during the Escape Realm phase, displaying combat prowess comparable to the Tianqian realm. How could I send a Demon Lord to his death? Not to mention, now Shichen has obtained 3 16-tier talismans. I too wish to eliminate him swiftly. The first day Demon Lord expressed his grievances. He declared solemnly, I believe Shichen will inevitably enter the ancient secret realm. I will contact that person, and when the time comes, we will coordinate from within the ancient secret realm to eliminate Shichen directly. This time, we will strike together with all the Demon Lords and true Demon Lords. The first battle will be the decisive battle. He possesses only 3 16-tier talismans. Even though his combat strength rivals that of the Tianqian, we have 11 Tianqian realm practitioners. He can only kill 3. The remaining 8, along with that traitor, will surely be able to eliminate Shichen. A total of 11 Tianqian realm practitioners, plus 1 traitor of the same realm. Against Li Shichen, who has merely 3 16-tier talismans, advantage is on our side. It must be said that the first day Demon Lord's words were quite reasonable. Since Shichen will indeed come to the ancient secret realm, let us engage in a decisive battle. If we delay any longer, by the time Shichen acquires numerous opportunities within the ancient secret realm, they may find it impossible to contend with him. Good. The first battle will be the decisive battle. 12 against 1. The advantage is ours. We shall certainly succeed. This time, Shichen has nowhere to escape. The gathering of Demon Lords shouted with fervor. The first day Demon Lord, seeing the battle spirit among them, nodded approvingly and then opened his friend panel to contact the traitor. At that moment, Shichen also saw the announcement across the realms. Gazing at the announcement before him and the detailed rewards displayed on the ancient secret realm panel, Li Shichen furrowed his brow slightly, sensing something amiss. How could it differ from what I had deduced? The last time I predicted, there were not as many rewards in the ancient secret realm, only an ancient Iawa and a dark titan. Why have the rewards multiplied so significantly? Could it be that my current actions will alter the future? Indeed, when I last performed the prediction, my realm was still at the level I had at that time, which means the grand prediction technique essentially begins from my current state. Now that my state has changed, the future must also shift accordingly. Li Shichen came to a sudden realization and nodded. Since this is the case, let me conduct another prediction and see what will transpire as I enter the ancient secret realm in my current state. Immediately, Li Shichen activated the grand prediction technique once more to glimpse the future. An inexplicable sensation arose within him and before his eyes. Scenes of the future began to unfold. Only he could perceive them. Simultaneously, his lifespan began to dwindle rapidly. Approximately 10 minutes later, Li Shichen opened his eyes, revealing a faint smile. So that is it. The first battle will indeed be the decisive battle, with 11 demon lords converging. Moreover, the dark titans from the dark forbidden zone also seek to seize my essence. As he chuckled, Li Shichen's smile turned somewhat eerie. In the prediction, he had perished over 100 times. The former emperors certainly lived up to their reputation. 11 demon lords and Nangong K truly were cunning adversaries. Dying over 100 times was due to Li Shichen being possessed by certain dark titans, leading to a death being counted, and thus he revived in full state. Utilizing the time reversal of the 2 realms to reset his revival count to 365, akin to a perpetual motion machine, never dying. By employing the time reversal, he preemptively eliminated the dark titan that shadowed him. Essentially, this was the pattern. Each time he died, he would revive, and with the 2-realm time reversal, the count of revivals would ultimately peak at 1,000, resulting in the demise of countless dark titans and 3 demon lords, all at his hands. This was his record in the ancient secret realm as depicted in the prediction. Li Shichen had to admit that even though these dark titans were only quasi-emperors at present, they were indeed formidable, truly worthy of their former status as emperors. Their combat experience and myriad techniques far exceeded that of the current Shichen. Without the time reversal, given Li Shichen's present state, he would undoubtedly face defeat. However, this was not a concern. He possessed time reversal. Yet, even with time reversal, resolving these dark titans would be quite troublesome, as it necessitated extensive use of the grand prediction technique to foresee the future, followed by continuous reversals to preemptively eliminate known threats. It seemed that this time, he would have to rely on technique. For the first time, Li Shichen sensed a hint of difficulty. If those dark titans and demon lords were to learn of this, they might very well be enraged. Realizing they could not kill him at all, once possession succeeded, Li Shichen died, revived, and reset his revival count to 365 through the time reversal, employing foresight to eliminate foes. Killing Shichen once, Li Shichen died, revived, and reset his revival count to 365 through the time reversal. Employing foresight to eliminate foes, what they faced was an immortal Shichen, one who foresaw the future, manipulated time, and could reverse time infinitely. How could they contend with Shichen? He stood impervious to defeat. Thus, Li Shichen remained entirely unperturbed. Even if he were unaware of the future, he would face no danger. Moreover, it was the body of the burning art. Having fused with Tuiyawa, it was already so formidable. How much more extraordinary would it be with the addition of the ancient Iyawa? Truly something to look forward to. Time reversal. You activated time reversal, returning the time of the two realms to 10 minutes ago. Current lifespan, 18 years 33 million years. Chapter 63. Three-Flower Realm, 7th Layer. Pikachu's advancement. Entering the ancient secret realm. However, Li Shichen chose not to enter immediately. He gazed at the bones of the Qing Emperor and the wood god within the ancient secret realm, pondering whether he should resurrect the Qing Emperor later. Just as Li Shichen displayed a look of confusion over this matter, a message arrived from Zhang Qingya on his friend panel. Qingya does not eat cilantro. The ancient secret realm this time might be quite perilous. The demon lords will likely not miss this opportunity to deal with you. Shichen, I understand. I am aware that not only they, but others will also act against me. Qingya does not eat cilantro. Then you should refrain from participating. Focus on leveling up methodically. These matters hold little value for you. If you need anything, the Daxia Treasury also has red techniques, red spells, and materials of the 15th tier. If you lack anything, feel free to let us know. Now, you have reached the realm of Lianshan, and your contribution value ranks first, having gained the recognition of the Tao of Heaven with an esteemed evaluation. You are now qualified to step into the Sanhua realm. At this moment, we can assist you, and there is no need to worry about your evaluation being diminished. Upon reading the message from Zhang Qingya, Li Shichen felt the goodwill from Daxia, signifying their readiness to support him wholeheartedly. However, Li Shichen still intended to proceed, for he was confident that he would encounter no danger. Furthermore, he was resolute in acquiring the Huanggu Yihua. Shichen, thank you for your kindness, as well as that of Daxia, but I have my own plans. If possible, please try to ensure that the cultivators of Daxia do not participate, as this endeavor carries substantial risks. For Li Shichen, within the Huanggu secret realm, he faced no peril, yet for other cultivators, they would contend against thousands of dark giants, 11 heavenly demon lords, and numerous true demon lords. Thus, Li Shichen felt it necessary to caution them. Qingya Bu Qi Xiang Kai, I have already informed the group within the Lianshan realm to refrain from participating. Please take utmost care. Shichen, understood. Qingya Bu Qi Xiang Kai. By the way, be wary of Nangong Ke. He is the foremost sword cultivator of our time, a man of considerable jealousy. He may perceive you as a threat to his Tianxian realm and could take action against you. Shichen, smiling. I shall show him who the true master of sword cultivation is. Qingya Bu Qi Xiang Kai. Please exercise caution. Closing the panel. Li Shichen must acknowledge the goodwill of Daxia and Zhang Qingya. Subsequently, he opened the contribution leaderboard and discovered that he indeed held the first position. The reward bestowed upon him was the Sanhua realm. Now, by stepping into the Sanhua realm, any cultivator with the lowest contribution value in the sword cultivator profession would fall into the Sanhua realm. This arrangement compels the powerful beings of the Sanhua realm to vanquish demons and prevents them from enjoying the benefits of the Tao of Heaven's points. Slaying demons earns points that can be exchanged for items. It can be said that every design of the Tao of Heaven in the Changsheng realm is intended to drive powerful cultivators like those in the Lianshan realm to eradicate demons. Now, let me upgrade. My experience pool can directly reach the 7th layer of the Sanhua realm, certainly capable of breaking records. In such a case, should I obtain another talisman gift pack, I would be able to eliminate 4 heavenly demon lords. After that, the heavenly demon lords would pose no further threat to me. Once I deal with Nangong Ke, I shall step into the Tianxian realm, then undertake the heavenly mandate and ascend to the realm of Hongqin Xian. Following that, I will eradicate all demonic entities in exchange for the Chongqingji Dao, a sacred artifact. Li Shichen had meticulously planned his course of action. The Chongqingji Dao was a prize he was determined to secure. At once, Li Shichen opened the experience pool, completely filled it, and utilized all experience points for an upgrade. You have upgraded to Lianshan Realm, 2nd layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 20,480. Your free attributes have increased, 40,960. You have upgraded to Lianshan Realm, 3rd layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 20,480. Your free attributes have increased, 40,960. You have upgraded to Lianshan realm, 4th layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 20,480. Your free attributes have increased, 40,960. You have upgraded to Sanhua realm, 1st layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 40,960. Your free attributes have increased, 81,920. You have upgraded to Sanhua realm, 7th layer. Your overall attributes have increased, 40,960. Your free attributes have increased, 81,920. 2 realms announcement. Shichen's comprehension and roots are unparalleled across the world, breaking the record for the time taken by cultivators to ascend to the Sanhua realm with a remarkable record of 8 hours and 58 minutes. This announcement is made to encourage him. X3. You have received the announcement reward. 15th tier talisman gift pack X1. Shichen gazed at the scene before him, a smile gracing his face. The announcement reward was indeed a talisman gift pack. Excellent. A talisman gift pack is splendid. I adore talisman gift packs. Without delay, Shichen opened the talisman gift pack. Open. Your fortune is immense. Upon opening the 15th tier talisman gift pack, you have acquired, with a minuscule probability, a 16th tier quality talisman, experience talisman. Time reversal. You have activated time reversal. The time in the 2 realms has reverted to 1 minute prior. Your fortune is immense. Upon opening the 15th tier quality talisman gift pack, you have obtained a 15th tier quality talisman, instant kill talisman. A 15th tier instant kill talisman? What use is that? Time reversal. Your fortune is immense. Upon opening the 15th tier talisman gift pack, with a minuscule probability, you have gained a 16th tier quality talisman, instant kill talisman. Splendid. Now I possess 4. When the time comes, I can dispatch 4 heavenly demon lords. Thereafter, Shichen began to allocate points. He had a total of 983,040 free attribute points, which divided by 4 equals 2,45760. Immediately, he allocated all points. Strength attribute, 2,45760. Agility attribute, 2,45760. Mental attribute, 2,45760. Constitution attribute, 2,45760. Shichen, invincible. Nickname, Shichen lifespan, 18 years and 34 million years realm, Sanhua realm. 7th layer. Talent, time manipulator, level 14. Profession, sword cultivator, red. Alchemist, red. Sacred body, indestructible sacred body, red. Qianji sacred body, red. Comprehension, 1200, red. Roots, 1200, red. Fortune, 1200, red. Base root enhancement, 171, red. Sword cultivator profession enhancement, strength X, 171. Agility X, 171. Alchemist profession enhancement, mental X, 171. Constitution X, 171. Burning technique body, eternal immortal transformation technique, passive. Sacred body enhancement, 4-dimensional attributes X, 2200. Qing D, eternal life sutra enhancement, Constitution X, 143. Mental X, 143. Supreme, natural sutra enhancement, mental X, 342. Floating tower sword enhancement, total damage increase 2,195,2295. Demon slaying damage increase 1000. Demonic fire, indestructible black flame, Qianji flame. Cultivation techniques, Qing D, eternal life sutra, supreme natural sutra. Techniques, wood god slashing heaven style, momentary elegance year, slashing heaven S pride, supreme illusory clear shadow, myriad paths calamity eye, mental simulation, grand reality technique, grand cutting technique, grand deduction technique, life killing technique. Strength, 12 trillion agility, 12 trillion constitution, 12 trillion mental, 14 trillion evaluation. Upon entering the Tianxian realm, one can undertake the heavenly mandate, create cultivation techniques and magical arts, and ascend to the realm of Hongqian Xian. Subsequently, Shichen reinforced his 2 sacred bodies. You have accelerated the training time of your indestructible sacred body. The training time has been expedited by 20 million years, and your indestructible sacred body's realm has increased. The sacred body upgrade task has been completed. Your indestructible sacred body has been upgraded. Your indestructible sacred body has reached the great completion realm, with 4-dimensional attribute enhancement of 1,200 times. Your Qianji sacred body has been upgraded. Your Qianji sacred body has reached the great completion realm, with 4-dimensional attribute enhancement of 1,200 times. Indestructible sacred body quality, red realm, great completion description, 4-dimensional attribute enhancement of 1,200 times. As you approach the brink of death, If even a single strand of hair or cell remains, you shall not perish, blood locked at one. The upgrade of the data holy body. Slay 5 million demonic creatures. Not less than the current realm of the holy body. Cultivating the holy body for an upgrade requires meditative practice, absorbing spiritual energy to nurture the body for 50 million years. The enhancement effect of the next realm, a 1,300-fold increase in the four-dimensional attributes. When on the verge of death, if even a single strand of hair or cell remains, you shall not perish, blood locked at one. Shinji holy body, quality, red realm, great completion description, 1,200-fold increase in four-dimensional attributes. You may transform at will. In weapon form, damage increases by 1,200-fold. In defense form, defense increases by 1,200-fold. In other forms, it restores total four-dimensional attributes x 1,200, mana, life, and spirit every second. The upgrade of the data holy body. Slay 5 million demonic creatures, not less than the current realm of the holy body. Cultivating the holy body for an upgrade requires meditative practice, absorbing spiritual energy to nurture the body for 50 million years. The enhancement effect of the next realm, a 1,300-fold increase in the four-dimensional attributes. You may transform at will. Inter-realm announcement. Time dust holy body unmatched. Breaking the record for the fastest breakthrough to great completion in history. X3. You have received the inter-realm announcement reward. 15th tier talisman selection package X1 simultaneously. Shichen accelerated the overall time for Pikachu. A comprehensive time acceleration. Shichen needed him to assist in searching for Yidawa in the ancient wilderness secret realm. Although he possessed red luck, adding Pikachu would make the task even more efficient. You have applied time acceleration to the treasure-seeking spirit mouse Pikachu, accelerating time by 20 million years, and Pikachu has entered an unknown quality. Pikachu race, treasure-seeking spirit mouse age, 201,110,000,2025 million years quality, unknown description, capable of discovering opportunities within 100,000 miles. Evaluation, a treasure-seeking mouse of 20 million years, exceedingly rare in the world, but will experience a thunder tribulation every year. After entering this quality, misfortune has vanished. However, it will undergo a thunder tribulation each year. But it matters not. With Shichen present, it shall become the highest mountain among treasure-seeking mice. Subsequently, Shichen unveiled the instant kill talismans. A total of 5 instant kill talismans. Let us go, Pikachu. We shall excavate treasures and deal with some fools along the way. Shichen took Pikachu and retracted the floating slaughter, exiting the ownerless secret realm, directly choosing to enter the ancient wilderness secret realm. Chapter 64, Shichen Realm. Fall, Great Emperors. You have entered the ancient wilderness secret realm. For each treasure you find, you will gain points. The cultivator with the most points shall become the master of the ancient wilderness secret realm. Opening his eyes, Shichen found himself within the ancient wilderness secret realm. Currently, he stood atop a towering mountain, the cold wind howling, billowing his robes. At the mountain's peak, there was a small temple housing a clay statue. Why does it differ from my previous deductions? It seems that changes in power lead to different outcomes. Next, Shichen activated the Great Deduction Technique, re-evaluating the events that would transpire within the ancient wilderness secret realm. Shortly after, the deduction concluded, consuming merely 1,000,000 years of lifespan. Subsequently, Shichen activated time reversal, returning to the moment he first entered the ancient wilderness secret realm. The small temple before him was quite extraordinary, the ultimate location within the ancient wilderness secret realm. Exceedingly difficult to find. Beside the clay statue, there was a mirror that could reveal the locations of all beings within the ancient wilderness secret realm and forcibly teleport individuals to this spot. In the deduction, he saw himself using this mirror to locate the Dark Titans, then one by one, teleporting them over, using time acceleration to instantly deplete their lifespan, leading to their demise. Whether they were Dark Titans or any other demonic overlords, they almost all perished by such means. I wonder, is my luck a bit too fortuitous? Upon arriving in the ancient wilderness secret realm, I ended up here. Shichen glanced at Pikachu on his shoulder, pondering whether it was due to his red luck, its influence, or perhaps the will of the heavens assisting him. Entering the small temple, Shichen removed the mirror, holding it in his hands. The information regarding the mirror unfolding before him. Shichen Realm, Fragment, Quality, Unknown description, capable of detecting the life forms in a certain area, allowing monitored beings to be instantly teleported before the mirror. Evaluation. During the evolution of the eternal life realm, it fell from the sky, and to date, you are the first being to discover the Shichen Realm. Once again, it is unknown, indicating a remarkably high quality, surpassing the understanding of the heavenly path of the eternal life realm. However, it is somewhat regrettable. This emerged during the evolution of the eternal life realm. And given my current talent, I cannot restore it to its complete state. Li Shichen waved his palm across the mirror's surface, and within the Haotian realm, scenes emerged, figures appearing in the mirror, and various life forms manifesting in his mind. Li Shichen sensed numerous dark titans scattered, guarding red artifacts, the remains of the Qingdi, the remains of the wood god, and other treasures, lying in wait. Once any other cultivator stepped forth, they would be instantly detected, captured, and swiftly refined. These fellows are lying in wait for me. Li Shichen smiled faintly. However, this also demonstrates the power of the Haotian realm, although it is merely a fragment, not a complete Haotian realm. Even so, it is effective for detecting these dark titans, who remain oblivious. Li Shichen revealed a cruel smile. Since that is the case, I shall summon the dark titans one by one to their doom as prophesied in the deduction. As for the Yaoa, the remains of the Qingdi, and other treasures, I shall retrieve them after dealing with the dark titans and the demonic overlords. With a thought, Li Shichen commanded the Haotian realm, the mirror revealing a figure concealed above the remains of the Qingdi. At that moment, a magnificent figure in the refinement realm passed by, only to be seized by this shadow and swiftly refined. Li Shichen observed this scene, coldly stating, "The first one shall be you, Tianxian Great Emperor. Come." In an instant, a shadow flew forth from the Haotian realm, as Li Shichen locked onto Tianxian Great Emperor, directly employing time acceleration on him. "You have activated time acceleration. Tianxian Great Emperor's time has accelerated to 20 million years later." Tianxian Great Emperor, being a great emperor, upon being teleported, immediately cast various spells upon himself, forming numerous shadows capable of defending against quasi-emperor attacks. His spiritual consciousness also swiftly honed in on Li Shichen, and upon realizing it was Li Shichen, Tianxian Great Emperor's face instantly lit up with surprise. "The heavens are aiding me. I shall live anew." All of this transpired in an instant, even faster than Li Shichen's activation of time acceleration. However, at that moment, the time acceleration ability Li Shichen had invoked took effect, and the already scarce lifespan within Tianxian Great Emperor was instantaneously drained. The little vitality he possessed vanished in an instant. Even the shadowy defense spells dissipated in a heartbeat, and he toppled heavily backward, stirring up dust upon impact. On the immortal form of Tianxian Great Emperor, his expression was frozen in surprise at the sight of Li Shichen. Thus, the once mighty Tianxian Great Emperor fell. Li Shichen gazed calmly upon the lifeless form of the Tianxian Emperor. What significance did the Emperor hold? He was not an immortal of the same age as the heavens, and no matter how formidable he appeared, time would ultimately claim him. Moreover, even if he were an immortal, what could it matter? Provided one possessed the attribute of time and wielded sufficient talent, one could simply reverse all of your time to the moment of your birth. Li Shichen opened the unclaimed secret realm and unceremoniously kicked the Emperor's corpse inside. After all, the Emperor's body was a material of the 16th tier. Who knows when it might prove useful in the future? After dealing with the Tianxian Emperor, Li Shichen continued with his methodical approach. Soon, the second Emperor was teleported in, followed by the third, and then the fourth. In less than an hour, over 100 emperors had fallen. Yet, Li Shichen persisted in repeating this process. Meanwhile, in the dark forbidden zone, Ji Shukong and the Time Yao Daoist peered through the void and observed a certain location where the ancient secret realm had been opened. However, they could not discern what transpired within. In the true position of the ancient secret realm, there existed a leaderboard, with hundreds of thousands of cultivators at the refining god realm and above participating. Their gazes were fixed on the figure ranked at the very bottom, Shichen, who possessed a score of 0. They awaited in silence to see who would claim all that belonged to Shichen. During this quiet waiting, the Time Yao Daoist recounted the moment when Ji Shukong had prepared to enter the ancient secret realm, only to be startled awake by the Forbidden Emperor. Ji Shukong recalled that formidable Forbidden Emperor, reflecting on his own recent ascension to Emperor, his entry into the dark Forbidden Zone, and the scene where he was gravely injured by the Forbidden Emperor in a single strike. It could be said that since the rise of the Forbidden Emperor, no one had ascended to the immortal domain, for the gate to the immortal domain lay beneath his feet, and none could defeat him. Ji Shukong's eyes darkened as he stated, "I believe that the Emperor who seizes Shichen's essence, once he becomes a red dust immortal, will surely be able to vanquish the Forbidden Emperor and unlock the gate to the immortal domain." The Time Yao Daoist shook his head, saying, "Perhaps. But I suspect Shichen may not be easily possessed. I sense there are others in this world who have cultivated the Tai Miao natural scripture. And perhaps that person is Shichen himself. Ji Shukong scoffed. What nonsense. Over 1,000 emperors have entered. Is it possible they cannot subdue a single Shichen? Just my efforts alone will ensure Shichen cannot escape his fate. This time, he has become the prey of 1,000 emperors. Chapter 65. Assist me in achieving the red dust immortal. Within the ancient secret realm, the emperors lurking at the treasure site frowned, pondering that Shichen's fortune must be at least orange, if not red, yet he still had not arrived. Normally, a cultivator with red fortune would not encounter any life-threatening danger and would, under the influence of said fortune, steer clear of perilous situations. However, all present were emperors endowed with red fortune, and this protective aura would only lose its efficacy when faced with other red fortunes. Thus, logically, Shichen ought to have arrived. Without the protection of fortune, he would surely be drawn in by the allure of red items. Why was he still absent? Had another emperor already claimed him? At that moment, above the Qingdi Genggu Chongqing scripture, the Destiny Emperor observed a celestial demon lord stealthily concealing its presence, seemingly waiting for a particular individual. Could it be that this fiend was also lying in ambush for Shichen? After all, they were born from the palace of the Forbidden Emperor, with the goal of corrupting the entire Chongqing realm. Naturally, they sought to eliminate Shichen. Yet this could not be allowed. I intend to possess Shichen. Immediately, the Destiny Emperor exuded his aura, commanding, "Begone." Before the third celestial demon lord could comprehend the situation, it was forcefully expelled from the void by the chilling command, crashing to the ground and spitting out a mouthful of essence blood. This overwhelming aura, it was the essence of an invincible being. Only after stepping into the 6 extreme realms does such an invincible presence emerge. The Quasi-Emperor, in truth, exists between the Tianxian realm and the red dust immortal. Yet both are classified as the Tianxian realm. Therefore, the celestial demon lord, being of the same realm, stood no chance against these emperors bearing the title of invincible. A single strike would obliterate it. What? An invincible being? A quasi-emperor? A dark behemoth? The third celestial demon lord hastily retreated. For the former Destiny Emperor, exterminating the demon clan had never been difficult. They had previously vanquished numerous celestial demon lords. Yet, due to the existence of the Forbidden Emperor after their demise, the demon clan would simply be reborn, making their annihilation impossible. They had never regarded these demons with any seriousness. Even if they were not true emperors, but merely quasi-emperors, they could easily inflict severe wounds upon these celestial demon lords. Before emperors, the demon clan had always cowered in subservience. The Destiny Emperor surveyed the retreating third celestial demon lord and snorted coldly. What level do you think you are to covet Shichen as I do? Suddenly, the Destiny Emperor's body was seized by an uncontrollable force, which transported him away. What is this? A surge of fear welled up within the Destiny Emperor. The ability to render him uncontrollable signified a power superior to his own. He immediately employed various techniques to bolster his defenses. In an instant, he found himself in an unfamiliar location, his consciousness swiftly enveloping the area, only to discover Shichen holding a mirror. A look of astonishment spread across the Destiny Emperor's face. Despite having once been a red dust immortal, he felt an unprecedented thrill at that moment. Fortune favors me. Shichen, all that is yours. Just as he began to speak, the Destiny Emperor sensed the vitality within him vanish in an instant. His lifespan evaporated, and his consciousness vanished without a trace, leaving behind a face still etched with surprise as he collapsed heavily to the ground. With a kick, Li Shichen sent the Destiny Emperor's corpse into the unclaimed secret realm. He then sealed the realm, exhaling deeply. This was the last one. Within the unclaimed secret realm now lay over 1,000 eerie corpses, each wearing a look of astonishment, their expressions decidedly strange. After eliminating these dark behemoths, Li Shichen turned his gaze toward the Haotian realm, a smile breaking upon his lips. It is now your turn. Nangon K, celestial demon lords, and true demon lords. Li Shichen produced 5 16th tier instant kill talismans, each swirling around him, granting him the capacity to slay 5 celestial demon lords. In truth, even if he directly faced a celestial demon lord, Li Shichen was unafraid. The crux lay in the fact that he could not kill them, only inflict severe wounds. Only a red dust immortal could slay a celestial demon lord. As for the other true demon lords, they would fall with a single strike. Concerning Nangon K, Li Shichen intended to be the first to take his life. By doing so, the position of the knife cultivator in the Tianxian realm would be vacated, and by eliminating 5 celestial demon lords, he would directly ascend to the Tianxian realm. Reaching the 10th level of the Tianxian realm would allow him to accept his destiny and step into the realm of the red dust immortal. He would then unlock the new function of his talent, time pause. With a flick of his wrist, Li Shichen revealed the image of Nangong Ke within the Haotian realm. At that moment, Nangong Ke was concealed alongside the first celestial demon lord amidst the void, hiding near the red spell, Would God Slay Heaven. Originally, a dark behemoth had been present here, but Li Shichen had dispatched it. They mistakenly believed that the dark overlord had departed, thus they lay in wait here, anticipating Shichen's arrival to claim the red magic. On the first day, the demon lord wore a delighted expression and remarked, I never imagined we would eliminate Shichen today. It brings me immense satisfaction. Haha, I fear Shichen is utterly oblivious to our presence. He shall meet his demise here. Once a single Tianma lord spots Shichen, they can summon us instantly with a teleportation talisman. At that point, Shichen will be confronted by 11 Tianma lords along with Nangong Quebec. There will be absolutely no chance of survival. Just the thought of it is exhilarating. Nangong Ke, polishing the blade in his hand, spoke icily. Since the early hours of this morning, I have lived in fear of Shichen. Now, at last, I can ensure his death, and my position in the Tianxian realm will be preserved. Let me take his head. The first demon lord chuckled. How many times have we collaborated? It's countless, isn't it? We supported your ascent to the Tianxian realm precisely for this moment, to aid in eliminating threats to our existence. Rest assured, I will allow you to take Shichen's head. Unbeknownst to them, Nangong Ke had always been in contact with the first demon lord. It was through their assistance that he had vanquished the former Tianxian realm sword cultivator, becoming the preeminent sword cultivator of the present era. From the beginning, Nangong Ke had lacked the heart of a true powerhouse. His elevation to the Tianxian realm was not solely due to his own merits. The emergence of Shichen instilled fear within him, prompting a renewed alliance with the first demon lord, a natural progression. As they engaged in their jubilant conversation, a surge of terrifying power enveloped them, rendering their bodies beyond their control. This force was inescapable, forcibly transporting them to another location in an instant. Simultaneously, the first demon lord sensed the presence of the true demon lords and other Tianma lords, but had yet to react. A piercing scream suddenly pierced the air. The 11 Tianma lords and the true demon lords present instinctively directed their gaze toward the source of the sound. In an instant, their pupils contracted. Nangong Ke lay lifeless, severed in two, blood pooling around him. Opposite them, Shichen, adorned with a white mask and wielding the Futu blade, radiated a formidable aura. Surrounded by 5 lethal talismans that struck terror into the hearts of all Tianma lords present. It is your turn now. Assist me in achieving the immortal of the red dust. Chapter 66, Slaying the Tianma Lords, Annihilating the True Demon Lords. 8th layer of the Tianxian realm. Li Shichen, surrounded by 5 lethal talismans, sent them racing toward the unprepared Tianma lords. In the blink of an eye, 5 Tianma lords perished in an instant, vanishing completely. Notifications sprang forth one after another. Interdimensional announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate talent are unparalleled, unmatched throughout the realms. He has entirely slain the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th Tianma lords. X3, you have slain 5 Tianma lords, earning you heavenly Dao points, 5 million. You have received a reward from the interdimensional announcement, heavenly Dao points of 1 million. You have triggered a 10-fold experience gain, acquiring a substantial amount of experience. You have leveled up to the 7th layer of the Tianxian realm. Interdimensional announcement. Shichen's comprehension and innate talent are unparalleled, breaking the record for ascending to the Tianxian realm in 11 hours and 58 minutes. A special announcement made to commend this achievement. X3, the remaining 6 Tianma lords and true demon lords were filled with shock. 5 Tianma lords had perished just like that. Moreover, Shichen had ascended to the Tianxian realm. 11 hours to reach the Tianxian realm. Meanwhile, the remaining Tianma lords felt a sense of relief, grateful that the lethal talismans had not targeted them. The first demon lord observed that Shichen had utilized all 5 lethal talismans, and his fear dissipated. He sneered. Shichen is now devoid of 16th tier talismans. Though he is in the Tianxian realm, though he is invincible, he cannot kill us, only severely wound us. Together, we might still injure him. Attack. The other Tianma lords promptly reacted. In an instant, 6 Tianma lords unleashed their formidable might, wielding fists, swords, and spears imbued with the power of the Tianxian realm, charging toward Shichen. The true demon lords sought to exit this scenario immediately. However, no matter how they attempted to withdraw, they were instantaneously teleported back. There was no escape. The entire small temple was shattered by the power of the Tianxian realm. The earth quaking, and the ancient secret realm trembling, leaving countless cultivators in shock. They understood what was transpiring. They saw the announcements and knew Shichen was battling the Tianma lords, having already slain 5 of them. In an instant, a multitude of cultivators hastily exited the ancient secret realm, fearing for their lives. Li Shichen's lips curled slightly as he swung the Futu blade. Years shall sever the proud. In that moment, the Tianma lords found themselves immobilized, an overwhelming dread washing over them. Why did facing Shichen feel akin to confronting an emperor? Suddenly, a blade of light cleaved through an unseen realm, and in an instant, nearly all the Tianma lords were bisected, collapsing to the ground, their demonic blood spilling forth. The terrifying residual force shook the void, creating a tremendous storm that obliterated the true demon lords behind the Tianma lords into nothingness. Li Shichen remained rooted in place, his true self concealed within the void, merely projecting his essence as he swung the Futu blade, wounding all the Tianma lords and slaying every true demon lord. You have slain numerous true demon lords, earning you heavenly Dao points, 1 million. You have triggered a 10-fold experience gain, acquiring a substantial amount of experience. You have leveled up to the 8th layer of the Tianxian realm. Li Shichen lamented. Only at the 8th layer of the Tianxian realm, still 2 layers to go. The remaining 5 Tianma lords were nearly all bisected, simultaneously locked in place by Li Shichen's years shall sever the proud, rendered incapable of moving. Forced to watch helplessly as the residual force annihilated the true demon lords. Their expressions twisted in confusion, unable to comprehend why Shichen was so extraordinarily powerful. The first demon lord laughed in agony. Shichen, do not revel in your triumph. Do you believe you have won? Li Shichen replied with a faint smile. What else could it be? The first demon lord sneered. You may be unaware of a crucial fact. Within this ancient secret realm lurks a multitude of dark overlords. I suspect their arrival is specifically to target you. Your demise is imminent, and yet you remain oblivious. Li Shichen chuckled. Those dark overlords, once great emperors, had all been vanquished by him using time acceleration. Slaying those dark overlords was far simpler than eliminating these Tianma lords. Seeing Shichen smile, the first demon lord assumed he was ignorant of the dark overlord's might and ominously stated, You still dare to laugh? You likely have no idea how powerful those dark overlords are. They represent the pinnacle of your human race. Each one was once a great emperor, an invincible being. They come for you, and your time is nigh, yet you remain unaware. Ha 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 ha. The other Tianma lords, convinced that Shichen could not slay them, joined in mockery. Indeed, indeed. This fool has no clue he is being targeted by the dark overlords, oblivious to his impending doom. What does it matter that he is in the Tianxian realm? For those dark overlords, killing him is a trivial matter. They are all invincible beings, just like you, existing at the peak of the realms. Do you truly believe you can contend with them in the Tianxian realm? Li Shichen smiled faintly and snapped his fingers, causing the entrance to the unclaimed secret realm to materialize instantaneously. Through this portal, one could easily observe the scattered remains of great emperors lying haphazardly within. Each of these emperors wore a smile, having perished with their life force depleted, yet their corpses emanated a formidable imperial might. It is truly unfortunate that they perished before you, Li Shichen taunted. The Tianma lords gazed in astonishment at the scene within the unclaimed secret realm, their pupils constricting in shock, their faces betraying an expression of profound terror. The great emperors they had just been extolling were now all deceased within this realm. How is this possible? How could you have slain them? They cried in disbelief. What manner of being are you, Shichen? You are not an extraterrestrial cultivator. Who are you truly? They were on the brink of madness. How could this be? The dark titans who easily defeated us are now all vanquished by Shichen? This is inconceivable. They are all quasi-emperors, invincible beings who have stepped into 6 realms of extremes. There is no way Shichen could have killed them all. The first Tianma lord abruptly lifted his blood-tainted head, growling. Even if you are invincible, what does it matter? We are Tianma lords, birthed from a great existence. You cannot kill us. We do not believe you possess 16-tier talismans. In just a few minutes, your time in the Chongqing realm will expire. You cannot kill us. Ha ha. The other Tianma lords echoed his defiance, insisting, Indeed, Shichen, you cannot kill us. You do not have that many 16-tier talismans. Furthermore, you have already been here for 11 hours. You can only remain in the Chongqing realm for 6 hours. Shichen, you will infuriate yourself. You cannot kill us. Ha ha. Oh. There are 5 seconds until 6 o'clock in your world. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Return, Shichen. The Tianma lords eagerly anticipated Shichen's return to his reality. If he did so, they would be able to escape. However, Shichen's figure remained steadfast, and he smiled. Who said I can only stay for 6 hours? And who said I truly cannot kill all 6 of you? Chapter 67. The Two Worlds in Shock. Guess what? Meanwhile, cultivators from both realms stared in disbelief at the announcement before them. Li Shichen has slain 5 Tianma lords. Moreover, he has ascended to the Tianxian realm. This has occurred in less than 12 hours. This is extraordinary. Shichen has defied the heavens to such an extent. He is incredibly powerful, having killed 5 Tianma lords. And he has already reached the Tianxian realm? He has defeated Nangong Ke. My goodness, Shichen is on the verge of becoming an emperor. Shichen has reached the Tianxian realm. 11 hours in the Tianxian realm. Oh my heavens, he will become an emperor tomorrow. This is Li Shichen. This is Li Shichen. 11 hours in the Tianxian realm. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Even 5 Tianma lords fell to Shichen's might. It seems that Shichen may indeed surpass me. Who else is there? I ask who else? In the Great Beauty region, Bai Xing, the president of the Great Beauty and numerous ministers, gazed at the announcement in astonishment. Li Shichen has reached the Tianxian realm. Furthermore, he has killed 5 Tianma lords. This is simply unbelievable. This has all transpired in just 11 hours. At that moment, a figure materialized in the conference hall. The president and all the ministers stood in respect before this figure, saying, Supreme Being. The Supreme Being, MacArthur slowly stated, do not oppose the Great Xia region. Establish a good relationship with them. Before long, I believe the gate to the immortal domain will open. And perhaps many from the Great Xia region will accompany Li Shichen into the immortal domain, allowing us to secure a few spots as well. The gate to the immortal domain. The president of the Great Beauty nodded vigorously. We shall visit the Great Xia today. Simultaneously, the supreme beings from the Great Da, Great Ing, Great E, Great Universe, and Great Sun all issued similar commands, understanding that soon the gate to the immortal domain would open, and they might have the opportunity to follow Li Shichen and secure some spots to enter the immortal domain. In the Great Sun region, on Fusang Star, the Great Sun Emperor had just awakened and was confronted with the announcement regarding Li Shichen, discovering that he had reached the Tianxian realm and had slain 5 Tianma lords. In an instant, he was consumed by rage, nearly losing control of himself. What the hell? At that moment, the sole supreme being of Fusang appeared, declaring, Li Shichen is about to step into the mortal realm of immortals. We must contact the Great Xia immediately. Hurry, contact the Great Xia. We shall visit them today. The Great Sun Emperor realized that the Tianma lords were nearly doomed. Li Shichen was now an unstoppable force, having reached the Tianxian realm in just 11 hours. There was no doubt he would become an emperor. However, the next moment, the foreign minister spoke with bitterness. The Great Xia has refused. The Supreme Being and the Great Sun Emperor narrowed their eyes. What? Why? The Great Sun Emperor demanded. The Great Xia's foreign minister responded. They say we are unworthy of entering. Unworthy? Unworthy. Suddenly, the Great Sun Emperor felt a surge of anger, collapsing heavily to the ground, unconscious. The Supreme Being scoffed. A mere refined spirit realm cultivator, and yet so narrow-minded as to faint from anger. Meanwhile, across the reality universe, the entire network was inundated with trending topics related to Li Shichen. Even ordinary individuals under 18 were aware of him. These commoners gazed at the news, astonished and in admiration of Li Shichen's achievements in reaching the Tianxian realm and slaying 5 Tianma lords. This is our Li Shichen from the Great Xia region. So handsome, so impressive, truly remarkable, Li Shichen. I wish I could awaken my talents and profession to be as formidable as he is. How incredible! In less than 2 days, he has reached the Tianxian realm. This is excellent. This will be the material for my dreams. Why can't our Great Beauty region produce a genius like Li Shichen? I simply cannot understand. Look at the trending topics. Almost all star regions are visiting our Great Xia today. Incredible. It must be related to Li Shichen. Of course, they have come to bow to us because of Li Shichen. He is now a supreme being, a Tianxian realm sword cultivator, effortlessly slaying Tianma lords. How could other star regions not be afraid? Could it be that one day we will unify the Human Federation? Absolutely, brother. With Li Shichen, our Great Xia region will surely unify the Human Federation. In the reality universe's starry expanse, hundreds of supreme beings gathered, representing the pinnacle of strength across numerous professions. Zhang Qingya slowly stated, Li Shichen has not yet attained the status of an emperor. I cannot respond to your requests. They wished for Zhang Qingya to convey a message to Li Shichen, hoping that when he opened the gate to the immortal domain, they could accompany him. However, Zhang Qingya believed it was too early for such discussions, as Li Shichen had yet to become an emperor. Inquire, if you will, what Shichen desires, whatever we can offer. we shall provide fully. Indeed, whatever Shichen seeks, we possess, and we are eager to accompany him to the Xinyu. Grant us this opportunity. Zhang Qingya continued. I will ask him later, but not now. He has endured 6 arduous hours in the Chongqing realm, and I believe he must be quite fatigued. I do not wish to disturb his rest at this moment. Upon hearing this, the other formidable beings nodded in agreement. Indeed, after today's 6 hours, Shichen must be exceedingly weary. The events that transpired within this span are comparable to those that have unfolded over their countless years. It is clear that he should not be disturbed now. On another front, Shichen remained at ease, surveying the 5 Tianma lords with a hint of derision gracing his lips. However, the fact that Shichen was still in the Chongqing realm left the Tianma lords utterly disconcerted. How could this be? How has Shichen managed such a feat? He appears to have transcended the rules of the heavenly Tao. He has survived in the Chongqing realm for over 6 hours. For the first time, the 6 Tianma lords displayed expressions of sheer terror. They were doomed. Today, they might genuinely meet their demise. In reality, just moments ago, Li Shichen had merely augmented his online duration in the Chongqing realm by a numerical value. Current online duration, 6 hours, 20 million years. This exemplifies the terrifying nature of the 5th ability of his talent, the attribute of time. The first Tianma lord, still clinging to bravado, understood he could not escape and thus stated defiantly, Shichen, I am curious to see how you will kill us without any 16th tier talismans. The other Tianma lords fell silent. For heaven's sake, do not say another word. We could have hidden and awaited Shichen's demise before revealing ourselves. Just as those great emperors used to do, concealing themselves so adeptly that even the emperors could not detect them. But now, we have exposed ourselves, leading to our collective downfall. Li Shichen smiled and opened the store, promptly spending 100,000 points to purchase 6 mystery box packages. The 6 mystery boxes manifested in midair. Let us see if we can unveil a 16th tier talisman. Chapter 68. Accepting the heavenly mandate. I shall become a red dust immortal. The world is shaken. Impossible. Shichen, your fortune cannot possibly remain this favorable. The first Tianma lord, with a grimace, fixated on Li Shichen, refusing to believe that Shichen's luck could be this constant. He was incredulous. How could it be that any random package could yield a 16th tier talisman? How could that be? Although the other 5 Tianma lords sensed impending doom, they could only hope that Shichen would step into the realm of the red dust immortal before their end. Witnessing Shichen's confidence in obtaining a 16th tier talisman from the mystery box to vanquish them, they could not suppress their laughter. How could one casually acquire a 16th tier talisman? While Shichen had previously unveiled 6 such talismans, those had come from talisman packages, whereas this was a mystery box. How could one expect to obtain a 16th tier talisman so effortlessly? Shichen, you are exceedingly arrogant. We acknowledge your superiority, yet you presume to slay us with a 16th tier talisman? You believe you can uncover a 16th tier talisman from a mystery box to extinguish us. You are overstepping. If it were so easy to obtain a 16th tier talisman from a mystery box, we would have perished long ago. How presumptuous. Shichen, you are far too overconfident. Even if you can kill us, it would only be after you ascend to the red dust immortal. It cannot possibly happen now. Seeing their disbelief, Li Shichen chuckled softly. Determined to show these haughty Tianma lords, who had schemed against the Chongqing realm and the universe, precisely how he would acquire the 16th tier talismans capable of their destruction. They would witness their own demise with dread. Having been schemed against for 2 days, Li Shichen felt a mix of indifference and irritation. Watch closely, he declared. He then opened the mystery box packages. In an instant, brilliance erupted, and 6 16th tier instant kill talismans manifested in the air. Simultaneously, a dynamic announcement reverberated across the 2 realms. Dynamic announcement. Shichen's fortune reigns unparalleled across the 2 realms, having unveiled 6 16th tier talismans from 6 mystery box packages, X3 in an instant. The 2 realms trembled. Meanwhile, the 6 Tianma lords were expressions of shock, confusion, and fear as they gazed at Li Shichen as if he were some monstrous being. The first Tianma lord was utterly undone. He shouted, Impossible, impossible, this cannot be happening. Such a thing cannot exist. The heavenly Tao is unjust. The heavenly Tao is unjust. The other Tianma lords, despondent and engulfed by dread, beheld the 6 16th tier talismans encircling Li Shichen, and they too succumbed to despair. Ha 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 ha. Why does Shichen possess this? How can this be? Why is this happening? Shichen, what gives you the right? 16th tier talismans. We are finished. We are finished. Ha ha ha. A mystery box yielding 16th tier talismans. Li Shichen wore a smile, observing the 6 distressed Tianma lords, who appeared frantic. With every shout, they exacerbated their injuries, spilling copious amounts of demonic blood and staining the ground black. In truth, these 16th-tier instant kill talismans were not all acquired in a single instance by Li Shichen. They were the result of several attempts, approximately 5 or 6 times, but due to the time reversal effect. The Tianma lords believed that Shichen had obtained them all at once, leading to their breakdown and descent into madness. "Consider this your farewell," Li Shichen remarked coolly. In an instant, 6 instant kill talismans soared forth, landing upon each Tianma lord, and in a heartbeat, their cries ceased, their forms dissipating into nothingness. Announcement across the 2 realms. Shichen possesses unparalleled comprehension and roots, unmatched in the world, with fortune dominating the 2 realms. He has completely vanquished the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 10th, and 11th Tianma lords. X3, you have slain 6 Tianma lords, and you have gained a heavenly Dao score of 6 million. You have vanquished all Tianma lords, earning an additional reward of 50 million heavenly Dao points. You have received a reward for the announcement across the 2 realms, 1 million heavenly Dao points. You have triggered 10-fold experience, gaining a substantial amount of experience. And you have ascended to the 10th layer of the Tianxian realm. Detection confirms you possess the title of Invincible, having reached the 10th layer of the Tianxian realm. You are now accepting the heavenly mandate. Suddenly, a beam of golden light descended from the heavens, resembling a pillar of radiance, enveloping Li Shichen. Currently accepting the heavenly mandate, estimated time, 10,000 years. Li Shichen promptly accelerated the time for accepting the heavenly mandate. You have accelerated time, propelling yourself into the embrace of destiny a millennium ahead. In an instant, the heavens and earth unveil extraordinary phenomena. Purple chi ascends from the east for millions of miles, while crimson clouds envelop the 9 heavens. The realms of duality, along with the celestial rivers, are unraveled, and countless stars flicker to life, only to fade into obscurity. Yet, a once invisible imperial star bursts forth from the cosmos, transforming into a resplendent solar orb, claiming the very center of the universe. The red dust immortal has been born. The great emperor has emerged. Under the radiance of the imperial star, all celestial bodies bow in homage, aligning themselves in a celestial map that pays tribute to the emperor. Countless cultivators witness this spectacle, and a wave of reverence surges within their hearts. An endless flow of power surges forth, and their spiritual consciousness expands exponentially. In a mere thought, the entire Chongqing realm is enveloped by Li Shichen's perception. An inexplicable sensation arises as the concept of the red dust immortal, along with previously learned techniques and experiences, converges within his mind. Li Shichen feels he is on the verge of creating a technique, a spell of unprecedented might. As the invincible bearer of destiny, he will forge his own path. His techniques, his spells, will be his own way, much like the Qing Di's eternal longevity scripture, which slices through the heavens with the passage of time. This is the path belonging to the Qing Di. Now, Shichen is about to establish his own way. Announcement from the dual realms. Shichen's innate talent and foundation surpass all others, shattering the record for ascending to the red dust immortal within a mere 12 hours. This proclamation serves to encourage all. Announcement from the dual realms. Shichen has vanquished the 12 heavenly demon lords, fulfilling his destiny and becoming the 3rd red dust immortal in the history of the Chongqing realm. At this moment, cultivators from both realms stand dumbfounded, gazing at the celestial phenomena and the proclamations, their mouths agape, as if they could swallow an egg whole. Their faces a mixture of disbelief and an understanding that this was destined to happen. Shichen has become the red dust immortal. In just 12 hours, he has achieved this status. A rapid ascension to immortality within a mere 12 hours. A great emperor in 12 hours. Shichen, the red dust immortal. Shichen, the great emperor. Such an unprecedented achievement. Chapter 69, The Worship of the Emperor. Level 15 Talent. Time suspended. In the realm of reality, countless cultivators and mortals have come to know of Shichen's ascension to the red dust immortal. They display expressions of astonishment, bowing reverently towards the direction indicated by destiny. The supreme beings watch this unfolding scene in shock. They anticipated Shichen's ascension to emperor on the 3rd day, yet they never imagined it would occur today. What a remarkable individual Shichen is, truly terrifying. It is time to address him as the great emperor Shichen. Amidst this, Zhang Qingya stands in awe. In just 2 days, he has already become a red dust immortal. How astonishingly swift. Compared to Shichen, any other genius pales in insignificance. Shueshi exclaims with joy, with such formidable power, Shichen will surely pacify the dark forbidden zone and eliminate all dark overlords? Zhang Qingya smiles and replies, yes, he undoubtedly can, but it may take years, even decades or centuries, as those dark overlords are also exceedingly powerful. Shueshi nods eagerly, delighted. This is wonderful. With Shichen's incredible speed, he will surely eradicate the dark forbidden zone. At that time, we shall no longer endure such burdens. What they do not realize is that Shichen had already dealt with almost all the dark overlords back when he was in the Sanhua realm. Meanwhile, in the realm of reality, the Human Federation erupts in jubilant cheers. In Daxia, the excitement is unparalleled. The great Emperor Shichen belongs to our Daxia region. How glorious this is! We have finally birthed a great emperor in our reality. The great Emperor Shichen has performed miracles. 2 days? No, to be precise. It is the 12-hour emperor. The great Emperor Shichen is truly formidable. In the 9 sacred lands, the lords soar into the sky, fervently bowing towards the location of the ancient secret realm. The great emperor of the human race has been born. The 9 lords share complex gazes. In just 2 days, or rather, 12 hours, Shichen has become a great emperor. Such speed has never been witnessed throughout history. Even the legendary first forbidden emperor of antiquity, hailed as the strongest, pales in comparison to Shichen. With the great Emperor Shichen around, what worries can we have regarding the dark forbidden zone? Indeed, the great Emperor Shichen possesses an unparalleled talent, unmatched by any. Yet, one wonders how powerful the techniques and spells he will create will be. They must be the strongest techniques and spells. However, we mere mortals may not be able to learn them. In the dark forbidden zone, Tai Miao Dao Run and Ji Shukong stare incredulously at the announcements and the celestial phenomena before them. Ji Shukong struggles to utter, how is this possible? Shichen has become a red dust immortal. Could it be that he was not seized by the dark overlords? Terrifying thoughts arise in Ji Shukong's mind, causing him to tremble. A conjecture emerges. Could it be that he has slain them all? Ji Shukong takes a few steps back, feeling unsteady. Tai Miao Dao Run is momentarily stunned, then suddenly smiles. It seems that indeed, those dark overlords who sought to seize Shichen have likely all perished. Tai Miao Dao Run feels immense relief. Thankful he did not foolishly attempt to seize Shichen. Otherwise, he would have certainly met his demise today. He has survived this long to await the emergence of a powerful great emperor, one who can defeat the forbidden emperor and open the gates to the immortal domain. Now, Tai Miao Daoren feels he has finally arrived at that moment. Shichen, the great emperor Shichen. Splendid, truly splendid. However, Ji Shukong suddenly turns to Tai Miao Daoren, saying, Tai Miao, you must not discuss that matter with Shichen. What Ji Shukong refers to is his previous intention to seize Shichen. Tai Miao Daoren strokes his beard lightly and responds calmly. The one you should be concerned about is not me, but Shichen. Even if I do not speak, as a red dust immortal, he can sense the malice directed at him in the past. He could easily eliminate anyone who harbored ill will towards him, including you. You must be aware of this. Ji Shukong shivers, and as if understanding something, he relinquishes his previous thoughts and gazes towards the most powerful family, the Ji family, on a certain continent. Very well, the seeds of malice sown must be reaped. Subsequently, Ji Shukong disappears from sight. Tai Miao Dao Ren comprehends. Ji Shukong intends to return to his family to settle some matters before returning to face the arrival of the great Emperor Shichen with acceptance. In the presence of a red dust immortal, fleeing is futile. Within the Chongqing realm, the red dust immortal is invincible, save for one. Tai Miao Daoren casts his gaze towards the palace behind him, seemingly perceiving the presence of the first forbidden emperor of antiquity upon the throne. The first forbidden emperor awakens once more, sensing the celestial phenomena of the outside world, a sight he knows all too well and shall never forget. Gazing at the notice before him, his parched visage resembled a ghastly skeleton. He managed to smile, yet it resembled that of a malevolent spirit. The two-day emperor truly instilled fear. I find myself anticipating whether you could engage me in battle. Should you manage to defeat me, I would find liberation. The supreme forbidden emperor of the ancient times lifted his head, his skeletal face fixated on a single drop of blood above him. It would not be so simple to vanquish me. This drop of blood, while sealing him in the portal to the celestial realm, also endowed him with the power to effortlessly return to his peak state. Those who once dared to challenge him, regardless of their identity, were almost invariably defeated in a single strike. You have stepped into the realm of mortal affairs. The talent upgrade task has been completed. Your talent has ascended to level 15. Time Manipulator level, 15 rating, Eternal Path unique description. You possess the following abilities. Ability 0. You can manipulate time spanning 12 million years. Ability 1. time reversal. Ability 2, time sensation. Ability 3, time acceleration. Ability 4, time concretization. Ability 5, or time attribute. Ability 6, time pause. You can apply time pause to any entity with a maximum pause of 20 million years. During the pause, time will not affect the target and everything will be frozen in that moment. Upgrade conditions. Enter the celestial realm. Upgrade effects. Each ability of your talent can be used one additional time. Evaluation, none. The talent has been upgraded. The new ability of time pause has arrived. Time pause, or time freeze, is an incredible power. Meanwhile, Shichen was immersed in his understanding of the way when suddenly, a flash of inspiration struck. You have modified your understanding of time, increasing the limit of comprehension time to 20 million years. Current comprehension time, 5 minutes of random comprehension time up to 20 million years. You have accelerated your comprehension time, advancing it by 20 million years. You have created a unique technique, seeking reviews, seeking free gifts, seeking encouragement. Thank you all for your support. Chapter 70, Innate Supreme Path of Time Theft. The Ultimate Intent of Time. 100 trillion attributes. You have created a unique technique, Innate Supreme Path of Time Theft. You have created a unique method, the ultimate intent of time. Shichen opened his eyes. At this moment, the technique and method had been successfully created, representing his unique powers. Remarkably powerful, truly formidable. In his mind, detailed descriptions of the innate supreme path of time theft and the ultimate intent of time emerged. Innate supreme path of time theft quality. Unknown, suspected. Innate supreme saint level. Description. Celestial path 4-dimensional attributes X 129600. Every day, gain 1 million years of lifespan. Kill a target to seize their remaining lifespan. You can consume lifespan to enhance the quality of items. Cultivation conditions. Mastery of the time path. Possessing a certain cause and effect. Evaluation. Could this be the technique of an innate supreme saint? Ultimate intent of time quality. Unknown, suspected, ultimate Taoist level. Description. Overlay the ultimate intent of time upon your offensive methods. Then, 1. If your lifespan is lower than yours, you can slay them instantly. 2. If their lifespan is lower than yours, any method they employ against you will be ineffective. 3. If their lifespan exceeds yours, each attack they launch against you will deduct an equal amount of lifespan. 4. Against targets with a higher lifespan, your inflicted damage equals your lifespan, and you can sever their lifespan. Cultivation conditions. Must cultivate the innate supreme path of time theft. Evaluation. Could this be the method of an ultimate Taoist? Upon examining the descriptions carefully, Shichen realized the immense power of these techniques and methods truly exceeded his expectations. Furthermore, their quality surpassed the ordinary red quality. Could it be that my understanding of time allowed me to infuse my talents into them, thus creating such extraordinary techniques and methods? Shichen pondered. The innate supreme path of time theft is indeed formidable. Each day lived adds 1 million years to my lifespan, and by slaying a target, I can reap their remaining lifespan and even consume lifespan to enhance the quality of items. This is indeed astonishing. As for the ultimate intent of time, it is not to be underestimated. If their lifespan is lower than mine, I can eliminate them instantly while being immune to any of their methods. This is akin to a rule, is it not? Furthermore, if their lifespan exceeds mine, each attack they make will cost them an equivalent amount of their own lifespan. Moreover, my attacks are entirely linked to lifespan. The damage I inflict equals my lifespan, and I can sever the opponent's remaining lifespan. Though it appears that my current attacks vastly exceed my lifespan, this is a mechanism type attack, equivalent to a percentage attack. With a lifespan of 100 million years, my attack equals 100 million, plus the severing of the opponent's 100 million years of lifespan. Should their lifespan be extinguished, they would perish immediately. The more Shichen contemplated, the more he felt that his techniques and methods were remarkably beyond the norm. However, he noticed a concern. The heavenly Tao of the longevity realm indicated that these techniques were seemingly created by a saint and the methods by an ultimate Taoist. Additionally, the cultivation conditions for the innate supreme path of time theft were exceedingly stringent, requiring mastery of the time path and a certain cause and effect. Yet, when I created these techniques and methods, I seemingly learned them automatically. Could it be that my talent is actually the time path? It seems that only the path can firmly suppress a saint. What, then, is this cause and effect? Shichen mused. At that moment, another panel appeared before him. Your created technique has ascended to the top of the Celestial Realm's technique rankings. Please proceed to the Celestial Realm to claim the rewards for being first in the technique rankings. Your created method has also reached the pinnacle of the Celestial Realm's method rankings. Please proceed to the celestial realm to claim the rewards for being first in the method rankings. Li Shichen was taken aback. How did I become first in both the technique and method rankings of the celestial realm? Isn't this inviting animosity upon myself? Once I arrive in the celestial realm, will I not be captured for examination? Li Shichen understood clearly that the celestial realm was likely not simple, given the vague evaluations and descriptions of quality provided by the heavenly Tao. The celestial realm harbors the innate supreme saints, as well as the ultimate Taoists. Such formidable names are undeniably impressive. It can be said that the celestial realm is a place of hidden talents, and he, merely a humble mortal, could not ascertain whether he would be considered ordinary or something else upon ascending to the celestial realm. Li Shichen could almost foresee that many would seek him out after his ascension. Since I have arrived, I shall make peace with it, at worst. I can rewind time if necessary. Soon. Li Shichen dismissed these thoughts and directly opened his panel to check the attributes of his mortal self while also preparing to allocate some points. However, upon opening it this time, Li Shichen discovered that his panel had undergone a transformation. Li Shichen, known as Shichen, possesses an extraordinary lifespan of 18 years and an astonishing 1 billion years. He stands at the first layer of the red dust immortal realm. His innate talent as a time manipulator is rated at level 15. He is a blade cultivator and an alchemist, both marked in red. His sacred body is the indestructible sacred body and the Qianji sacred body, both also denoted in red. His comprehension level is an impressive 1200, as is his root bone and fortune, all highlighted in red. The foundational enhancement of his root bone is 171. The enhancements from his blade cultivator profession include an increase in immortal path strength and agility by 171. His alchemist profession enhances his immortal path spirit and constitution by 171 as well. The burning technique he possesses is the eternal and undying transformation technique, which is passive. The enhancement of his sacred body boosts all immortal path attributes by a staggering 2,400 times. The innate supreme Tao time theft technique amplifies all immortal path attributes by an astounding 129,600 times. The Tao Miao natural scripture enhances his immortal path spirit by 342. The floating tower blade increases total damage by 21, 952, 295 and boosts demon slaying damage by 1,000. His alchemical fire includes the indestructible black flame and Qianji flame. His techniques encompass the innate supreme Tao time theft technique and the Tao Miao natural scripture, while his spells include the wood god / technique, the momentary blossoming years / the supreme illusory clear shadow, the 10,000 ways calamity eye, spirit simulation, grand reality technique, grand cutting technique, grand deduction technique, life cutting technique, and the great supreme time intent. His immortal path strength measures 1,318,000 stars, with 1 star equating to 1 trillion, while his immortal path agility and constitution also stand at 1,318,000 stars. His immortal path spirit is rated at 1,321,420 stars. The evaluation states that he has reached the pinnacle of this realm. Upon examining his attributes, Li Shichen comprehended why the red dust immortal was unparalleled, capable of suppressing an entire era. Such defiant attributes equate to an astonishing 100 trillion in all aspects. How could he not be invincible? Subsequently, Li Shichen allocated points and discovered that the increase was imperceptible against the backdrop of 100 trillion attributes. The augmented attributes could not manifest any noticeable change. Only through continued ascension would the freely allocated attributes from the red dust immortal realm alter his panel. What is this? Li Shichen sensed the presence of those who once sought to harm him. Following this intuition, images of certain individuals surfaced before him. Some belonged to the physical universe, while others hailed from the Changxing realm. Those demon lords, true demon lords, individuals from certain star regions, and the Dark Titans. Essentially, those who had come to confront him had already met their demise at his hands. Yet, he could also sense those who had not approached him. Li Shichen now prepared to obtain the primal ancient flames from the primal ancient secret realm. Subsequently, he would cultivate the primal ancient sacred body. Afterward, he intended to explore the dark forbidden zone. He could sense that the immortal domain's gate lay there. Once he confirmed the location of the immortal domain gate, he would eradicate all demonic entities from both realms in exchange for the sacred artifact, the Changxing blade. Finally, he would return to the physical universe. Once all matters were settled, he could venture into the immortal domain. It must be said that Li Shichen harbored great anticipation for the immortal domain. Chapter 71, Coveting Shichen, the primal ancient sacred fire, the primal ancient sacred body. In the immortal domain, the grand expanse of the Tao Tai, At the Chongqing sect, within the outer sect's seventh slaughterhouse, the miscellaneous disciples paused their use of immortal artifacts. The beings they restrained, those from the human immortal realm, struggled in vain, bound by the immortal binding ropes that suppressed their magical powers. The miscellaneous disciples gazed in astonishment at their panels, observing the changes in the rankings of techniques and spells. Their expressions filled with yearning at the sight of the top-ranked techniques. The innate Supreme Dao Time Theft technique and the Great Supreme Time Intent appeared immensely formidable. If only they could cultivate such powerful techniques and spells. Alas, these arts are restricted. As miscellaneous disciples of the scattered immortal realm, their panels fell short, making it impossible for them to learn them. It was said that Zhao Dongsheng had already entered the inner sect, and they envied those ascenders who could experience a second awakening of their panels upon arriving in the immortal domain. Although they were all born as immortals, they could not undergo a second awakening. Do not envy. Even if you were in a small world, you could not ascend to the immortal realm. At least we are all immortals, born as scattered immortals with long lifespans. Today, news also spread about the burning technique body belonging to someone named Shichen, who possessed a physique even more powerful than the Emperor of the Celestial Heavens. If only I had the burning technique body, along with the first-ranked technique and spell, I would soar to great heights. Stop dreaming. Today each of us must slay 1,000 beasts from the human immortal realm. If we fail to finish, there will be consequences from the overseer. As they conversed, the overseer of the outer sect slaughterhouse, Li Chongsheng, passed by, his white hair flowing. The disciples, startled, hurriedly resumed their assault on the restrained human immortal beasts. Li Chongqing entered his bamboo hut, when suddenly, a figure clad in a black robe materialized before him. The figure stood before Li Chongqing, who had set up several restrictions to prevent eavesdropping on their conversation. Upon completing these preparations, Li Chongqing stroked his white beard and inquired with dissatisfaction, "How much longer will your plan take?" The figure in black, seated, replied, "I have come precisely for this matter. However, there has been a change in the plan. Within a drop of my blood in the Chongqing realm, I sense the aura of a spirit immortal. A new spirit immortal has emerged in the Chongqing realm." Li Chongqing questioned, "A new spirit immortal? Does that not complicate your plan?" It had already been 1,000,000,000 years, and in the Chongqing realm, thousands of billions of years had passed. The demonic energy had yet to conquer the Chongqing realm. "I regret ever collaborating with you." The figure in black responded coldly, "For the sake of the sacred artifact, what does it matter if it takes longer? Moreover, I can inform you that the plan has shifted, for I have discovered that the heavenly Tao of the Chongqing realm has opened an exchange shop to resist my demonic energy. 1,000,000,000 heavenly Tao points can be exchanged for the Chongqing blade. Just think, the newly born spirit immortal will surely massacre all demonic entities to obtain 1,000,000,000 heavenly Tao points. At that time, I will use that drop of blood to unlock the seal on the immortal domain gate. Once they pass through, we can intercept that spirit immortal and seize the Chongqing blade to acquire a sacred artifact. This is a sacred artifact." As he spoke, the laughter of the figure in black bordered on madness. Their original plan revolved around the sacred artifact within the Chongqing realm. However, they were unable to enter the Chongqing realm. The two had employed various means, ultimately leading only to a single drop of blood falling into the Chongqing realm, hoping to contaminate the entire realm with the demonic energy contained within. Unexpectedly, they faced resistance from the heavenly Tao of the Chongqing realm for thousands of billions of years. Now, by monitoring that drop of blood, they discovered that the heavenly Tao had allowed the Chongqing blade to appear in the exchange shop. With the emergence of the spirit immortal, this new entity would undoubtedly slaughter the demonic race for the Chongqing blade. Once they ascended through the immortal domain gate, they could directly confront that spirit immortal, killing and snatching the treasure. Yet, the figure in black failed to mention that the individual with the highest physique ranking, Shichen, resided within the Chongqing realm. When the time came, he would not only obtain the sacred artifact but also devise a way to strip Shichen of his physique. Ultimately, it would be he who possessed the burning technique body. The mere thought of owning the burning technique body, combined with the sacred artifact, could allow him to dominate the ages like the Emperor of the Celestial Heavens. Just imagining it filled him with exhilaration. Upon hearing the plan of the figure in the black robe, Li Chongqing smiled and said, "Excellent. Let us await him at the entrance of the Changshengji's small world." With that, the two vanished from sight. Meanwhile, Li Shichen remained oblivious to the fact that two Earth immortals had set their sights on him. At this moment, Li Shichen had already stepped into the realm of the red dust immortal, and the secrets of the Changshengji held no great mystery for him. The primal Yaowa he sought was easily detectable to him. Soon, he located the source of the primal Yaowa. In a fleeting thought, He grasped the primal Iao in his hand. Information regarding the primal Iao manifested before him on a panel. Yi Huobungu Sungwa, quality, red description, a primal holy fire aged 30,000 years. It can be used for alchemy, enhancing the quality and efficacy of the elixirs produced. The success rate of refining elixirs is 100, with efficacy increased twofold, and it can replicate the elixirs just refined up to 100 pieces. Upgrade description. Upon reaching an age of 1 million years, all effects will be doubled. Evaluation. Ranked 30th on the Yiawa list of the Changshengji, specifically for alchemical purposes. Can this Yiawa only be utilized for alchemical endeavors? Not observing any combat capabilities, Li Shichen felt a twinge of disappointment. Nevertheless, the ability to concoct elixirs was still commendable, as he too was an alchemist, albeit with little experience in the art. However, upon ascending to the immortal domain, opportunities for alchemical practice may arise. After all, one could engage in battles against the demon race for upgrades in the Changshengji. Yet, upon entering the immortal domain, such opportunities might dwindle. Subsequently, Li Shichen accelerated the growth of the primal holy fire through time manipulation. You have applied time acceleration to the primal holy fire. The time acceleration of the Bumea Huyan has reached 20 million years, current age, 23 million years. The effectiveness of the primal holy fire was amplified, increasing its efficacy by 20-fold, and it could replicate the elixirs just refined up to 10,000 pieces. Li Shichen then produced the holy body melting furnace, igniting it with the primal holy fire before stepping inside. He settled upon a meditation mat. A prompt reappeared. Commencing refinement of the holy body. Expected outcome, primal holy body. Estimated refinement time, 500 years. Li Shichen sensed his body undergoing fortification through time acceleration. You have applied time acceleration to your own refinement of the holy body, expediting the time to 500 years. Congratulations on acquiring primal holy body. Detected that you already possess a holy body. The primal holy body automatically elevates to your current holy body realm. Primal holy body quality, red realm, great accomplishment description, 4-dimensional attributes amplified by 1200 times. Your alchemical success rate is 100, with a probability of enhancing the quality of elixirs. Data for holy body upgrade. Defeat 5 million demon entities. Must not fall below the current holy body realm. Cultivation for holy body upgrade. Meditative practice. Absorbing spiritual energy to nourish the body for 50 million years. Next realm enhancement effect. 4-dimensional attributes amplified by 1300 times. A 10 probability of elevating elixirs by 1 quality tier. Li Shichen examined the primal holy body and discovered its connection to alchemy, with the potential to elevate the quality of elixirs. This was indeed extraordinary. He then proceeded to apply time acceleration to the other 2 holy bodies, yet they did not upgrade. Following this, Li Shichen fused the primal holy fire with the Bumea and Changjiyan. Soon, the 2 flames successfully merged. Indeed, the 2 flames counted as one due to their previous fusion within the Fengjue type. Merging with this single flame, which possessed mystical powers, would only enhance those powers without creating new ones. A prompt emerged. Your mystical technique, Zhou Tian Immortal Creation Technique, has been enhanced. Zhou Tian Immortal Creation Technique. Quality, unknown description, a passive ability of the Fengjue type. The fusion of Bumea Huyan and Changjiyan birthed a mystical technique. Now fortified by the primal holy fire. You possess 300,000 lives. Each time you perish, upon resurrection, you restore to full condition. You may set a resurrection point, reviving there after death. Evaluation no, a resurrection point. Li Shichen exclaimed in delight. This enhancement was remarkably powerful. The ability to set a resurrection point, coupled with 300,000 lives, was indeed extraordinary. After the initial excitement, Li Shichen sensed the treasures within the primal secret realm and, with a mere thought, claimed them all, instantly becoming the master of the primal secret realm. Then, with another thought, Li Shichen arrived at the dark forbidden zone, standing before Tai Miao Dao Run and Ji Shukong. Immortal domain realms. Free immortal 10th realm, scatter immortal, human immortal, spirit immortal, red dust immortal, earth immortal, heaven immortal, wandering immortal, true immortal, mysterious immortal, golden immortal, free immortal. Tai E 6 realms. Tai E profound flying immortal, Tai E carefree yuan immortal, Tai E divine true immortal, Tai E refining void mysterious immortal, Tai E divine origin golden immortal, Tai E free immortal. Great Luo 3 realms. Great Luo supreme free immortal. Great Luo Supreme Mysterious Origin Immortal, Great Luo Supreme, Daozong Immortal. Saint, Postnatal Supreme Tao Saint, Prenatal Supreme Tao Saint. Seeking reviews, urging updates, requesting gifts. Chapter 72, Red Dust Heart Demon Tribulation. Lifespan, 7, 3 billion, 100 million points. Gazing at Li Shichen, Tai Miao Dao Run and Ji Shukong suddenly froze. An inexplicable fear spreading within their hearts. This individual is extraordinarily powerful, far stronger than I was when I first became a red dust immortal, Tai Miao Dao Ren mused. Ji Shukong's heart raced, regret flooding his thoughts. Could such a formidable being be one I could seize? Li Shichen cast a glance at Ji Shukong and unleashed a mental shockwave. Ji Shukong instantly lost his will, his lifespan severed by 100 million years, and he collapsed lifelessly. Li Shichen was well aware of Ji Shukong during his previous deductions. It was Ji Shukong who had attempted to eliminate him within the primal secret realm. However, as reality shifted, so too did the future. He did not enter the primal secret realm, yet other dark powers did. Moreover, now that Li Shichen had stepped into the red dust immortal realm, he comprehended all past enmities directed at him, gaining insight into the causal relationships that dictated their actions. Faced with an adversary who had previously sought his life and taken action against him, Li Shichen would show no mercy. Tai Miao Dao Ren was taken aback. Li Shichen's mental shockwave, while not immensely damaging, was sufficient to make Ji Shukong lose vitality in an instant. What sort of mystical technique is this? Tai Miao Dao Ren's expression grew complex. He realized that Li Shichen had learned from his Tai Miao natural classic. But he never anticipated Li Shichen's current mastery of mental arts would surpass his own. Li Shichen stated, I can sense that the gate to the immortal domain lies within this palace. Speak to me about this palace and why you have been unable to open the immortal domain for so many years. In the following moments, Tai Miao Dao Ren provided Li Shichen with all the information he sought. Before long, Li Shichen understood. It turned out that this palace was the dwelling place of the first taboo emperor of antiquity, and the gate to the immortal domain resided within. To open the gate, one must defeat the taboo emperor. However, for many years, no red dust immortal had succeeded in this endeavor. Tai Miao Dao Ren gazed deeply at Li Shichen and remarked, It seems that only you can defeat him. If even you cannot succeed, then no one in the Changshengji can unlock the gate to the Xinyu. Li Shichen gazed at the palace, piercing through the void to behold the first forbidden emperor. Their eyes met. Once I resolve certain matters, I shall arrive shortly, Li Shichen stated calmly. In the next moment, he soared into the air, standing outside the Changshengji and overlooking it. At that moment, Li Shichen discerned that the Changshengji overlapped with another microscopic universe. However, the Changshengji was solid, resembling a true world, while the real universe appeared more like an illusory projection. The two realms were merging. From his vantage point outside the Changshengji, Li Shichen could clearly observe countless beings from both realms. First, I shall eliminate all the demon clans, as well as those who once sought to kill me. It is an opportune moment to harvest some lifespan, Li Shichen murmured, akin to the Grim Reaper, determining the fates of innumerable beings. In the next instant, Li Shichen invoked the Great Reality Technique, drawing every demon and every individual who had once aimed to slay him into the spiritual realm. In an instant, a multitude of cultivators from both realms, including half-demons, true demons, and celestial demons, perished. Those spies who had allied with the demon clans, those who sought to kill Li Shichen, including the Great Sun Emperor, fell one after another. You have plundered a total of 2 billion years of lifespan. Current lifespan, 187, 3 billion years, exhilarating. Li Shichen gazed at his 3 billion years of lifespan, feeling truly invincible. Now, anyone who attacked Li Shichen would lose 3 billion years of lifespan. Conversely, anyone Li Shichen attacked would also lose 3 billion years of lifespan. This nearly rendered Li Shichen invulnerable. He even entertained the thought of annihilating all beings outright. Once this notion took root, Li Shichen abruptly realized that it was entirely feasible. I could eradicate all beings here, then use time reversal on each one to resurrect them. The reason he abstained from utilizing the dual realm reversal was that it would also reverse his own body. However, Li Shichen suddenly grasped that he could indeed employ the dual realm reversal, given his ability to pause time. He could simply pause his time, then conduct the dual realm reversal. When they revived, he would not have to experience the reversal himself, retaining all that he currently possessed. Such thoughts were difficult to dismiss. Ultimately, however, Li Shichen chose to abandon this line of thinking. It conflicted with his values and nearly led him to madness. With a sigh, Li Shichen reflected. Having acquired immense power and the ability to dictate the fate of beings in both realms, my conduct increasingly resembles that of the ancestors. Although I could resurrect them, they have not wronged me. Yet, I could slay them. While I am capable of this now, in the future, it might lead to the slaughter of innocents to fulfill my own ambitions. With my mastery over time, the innate Tao of time theft, the supreme intent of time, and the burning decision body, I need not resort to such measures to reach the pinnacle of cultivation. Li Shichen confronted himself and spoke aloud. At that moment, a notification arrived. Notification: congratulations on adhering to your true heart, not being swayed by desire. You have passed the red dust heart demon tribulation. You have officially passed the trial and obtained the inheritance of the time Tao. Should you perish one day, you will reincarnate with your memories and talents. At this juncture, a personal panel materialized, revealing a lock in the talents section, signifying that this talent was eternally bound to Li Shichen's panel, impervious to any means of erasure. Li Shichen was taken aback. No wonder I harbored such thoughts. It was a trial. But was this trial imposed by the heavenly Tao of the Changshengji, or something else? Fortunately, my noble character ultimately resisted temptation. Otherwise, it could have triggered unforeseen consequences. Now, I truly need not fear death, for this time talent is bound to me, belonging solely to me. Even in death, I shall carry my memories and talents into reincarnation. At that moment, another message appeared before Li Shichen's eyes. You have slain 99 demons. You have gained Tao points. 100 million. 100 million Tao points. Li Shichen was elated. This was ample to exchange for the Chongqing blade. He swiftly accessed the exchange store and immediately redeemed the Chongqing blade. Chongqing blade, quality, sacred description, a sacred artifact of a top-tier powerhouse, utilized to evolve the Changshengji. When struck by the Chongqing blade, living beings instantly perish. Those who have died are immediately resurrected. Evaluation: origin sacred artifact of the Changshengji. Chapter 73, the Chongqing blade. Opening the gate to the Xinyu. Stepping into the Xinyu. Excellent. The Chongqing blade is in hand. Li Shichen was thrilled and then took out the floating tower blade. Fu Xiaodu flew out and landed beside him. She gazed at the Chongqing blade in Li Shichen's hand, her eyes flickering with a mix of fear and desire. Li Shichen inquired, can it be devoured? Fu Xiaodu shook her head, no. As expected, Li Shichen then stored the Chongqing blade in his inventory, followed by the floating tower blade. Subsequently, he returned to the dark forbidden zone. He kicked open the palace door and strode inside. The Tom Yao Daoist, hidden at a distance, watched intently. The forbidden emperor observed Li Shichen's entrance, a hint of a smile breaking across his parched face. Come, let me witness your prowess. Instantly, the forbidden emperor began to absorb the blood from the void, preparing to restore himself to peak condition. Yet in the next moment, this drop of blood erupted with a terrifying red light, and under this radiance, the forbidden emperor was instantly reduced to nothingness. Following that, the drop of blood vanished without a trace. Li Shichen watched this scene with confusion, pondering what had transpired. Meanwhile, the Tom Yao Daoist, hiding at a distance, was equally bewildered. What is happening? The first forbidden emperor perished just like that? Although Li Shichen did not comprehend the situation, he felt no fear of danger. He had already established a resurrection point in the void outside the Changshengji. Should any issues arise, he could simply die once and then employ time reversal. The throne emanated an alluring aura that beckoned Li Shichen, revealing itself as the gate to the Xinyu, the passage to the Xinyu. Thereupon, Li Shichen approached the gate to the Xinyu, placing his hand upon it. In an instant, the throne transformed, and a pure white gate to the Xinyu materialized. Li Shichen pushed open the gate. A passageway unfolded before him. The Tom Yao Daoist's expression was one of exhilaration. This was the path leading to the Xinyu. Li Shichen stepped forward. In the next moment, the world spun wildly. Meanwhile, within a concealed small world entrance, nestled within a formation near the Changshengzong, stood two figures. One, a black-robed individual suppressing the forbidden emperor with a drop of blood. The other, Li Changsheng, the master of the seventh slaughterhouse of the Changshengzong. Both were earth immortals, transcending the realm of Lingxian, with lifespans extending for billions of years. Suddenly, a drop of blood shot forth, and the black-robed figure reached out to intercept it, subsequently refining it back into his body. The black-robed figure remarked, "They have arrived. The Lingxian of this small world has come. Moreover, my blood has sensed that the demon clans of the Changshengji have been completely eradicated, indicating that the Lingxian of this small world has annihilated the demons for the sake of the Chongqing blade." Upon hearing the words, Li Chongqing was filled with immense excitement. He exclaimed, "Excellent. With this, we shall control a sacred artifact, and in the future, we will surely ascend to a higher realm. This is our opportunity to defy fate." The figure cloaked in black nodded and replied, "What you say is..." Suddenly, A crisp sound echoed as an ethereal silhouette emerged behind the black-clad man. A verdant, corroded long blade pierced through his chest, and a greenish light radiated from the wound, freezing his magical powers entirely, rendering them unusable. Simultaneously, it relentlessly eroded the black-robed man's vitality. The apparition bore an uncanny resemblance to Li Chongqing. Trembling in disbelief, the black-robed man stammered, "You wield the Annihilation Blade? The evil shadow clone? You are the holy son of the 10,000 Races sect, Xiaoya? You are not Li Chongqing." Li Chongqing smiled and replied, "Indeed, I am Xiaoya." Xiaoya, at the 7th layer of the celestial realm, was the holy son of the 10,000 Races sect, affiliated with the demonic path, and a sworn enemy of the Chongqing sect. The black-robed man chuckled derisively. "The esteemed holy son of the 10,000 Races sect, Xiaoya? An inhabitant of the celestial realm, ambushing me, a being of the earthly realm. How cunning." Xiaoya replied indifferently, "In the art of killing, one must exercise caution. What if you were merely pretending to be weak? My actions are solely to ensure my own safety." At that moment, a figure emerged from the swirling passage. It was Li Shichen. The black-robed man shouted, "Run, Shichen. He aims to seize your Chongqing blade. Flee, and you may find a glimmer of hope." With a swift motion, the evil shadow behind him wielded the Annihilation Blade, raising it skyward. The verdant blade light cleaved upward, severing the black-robed man's head with a gruesome spray of crimson blood. Li Shichen was momentarily stunned. "What is happening? I ascended, and you all are here waiting for me?" Xiaoya turned his gaze toward Li Shichen, and the surrounding formations illuminated, ensnaring them completely, ensuring there was no escape for Li Shichen. Xiaoya, with newfound excitement, remarked, "Did he just call you Shichen?" Li Shichen replied coolly, "My name is Shichen, what of it?" Upon confirming Li Shichen's identity, Xiaoya let out a triumphant roar. "Splendid. I, Xiaoya, shall defy fate. Your burning art physique shall soon be mine. Oh heavens, with the burning art and the Chongqing blade, even the celestial emperor could not escape my grasp. What an extraordinary opportunity." He laughed boisterously, as if he had just struck it rich. Li Shichen soon realized that this individual coveted both his burning art physique and the Chongqing blade. He understood the desire for the burning art physique due to his ranking at the top of the physique list, but how did they know about the Chongqing blade? Had they been surveilling the Chongqing realm, or was the demonic race their creation? "I shall consume you now," Xiaoya shouted as he lunged at Li Shichen, seizing him. A vortex formed from the evil shadow began to absorb Li Shichen's burning art physique. However, no matter how hard it tried, it could not succeed. What was happening? Xiaoya was perplexed, yet he quickly sensed something amiss. A profound weakness engulfed him, as if his end was imminent. Suddenly, he staggered back, his vision blurring, his body succumbing to an overwhelming fatigue, experiencing the 5 declines of heaven and man impossible. How could this happen? Xiaoya retrieved a mirror, unable to believe how he had so swiftly transformed into such a state. Only Li Shichen comprehended the truth. He had employed a time pause, freezing everything on the panel, preventing any changes due to the passage of time. Therefore, Xiaoya's attempts to seize Li Shichen's burning art physique were futile. The duration of his actions did not affect Li Shichen, rendering them ineffective. Moreover, as he attacked Li Shichen, the vortex inflicted damage every second, deducting 73 billion years from his lifespan. In just a few fleeting moments, the holy son of the 10,000 Races sect, Xiaoya of the celestial realm, had directly fallen into the 5 declines of heaven and man. Li Shichen, utilizing his time perception, discerned that Xiaoya still had a few hours of life remaining, making him acutely aware of the extraordinary synergy between innate talent, techniques, and spells. Looking at the ailing Xiaoya, Li Shichen remarked, "It seems this is not your grand opportunity. You are incapable of defying fate." In an instant, he accelerated time, and Xiaoya aged and perished in a heartbeat. As you have yet to awaken your new panel and have not chosen a faction, your current experience has automatically been stored in the experience pool. Please awaken your new panel and select a faction. Chapter 74, New Panel. 3 Paths. First in the 3 realms physique rankings. Li Shichen gazed at the information on the panel, contemplating the awakening of a new panel and the selection of a faction. It appeared he had entered the celestial realm and was to undergo a second awakening. Observing the need to choose a faction, Li Shichen surmised that there would be a struggle among factions in the celestial realm, with competition existing between them. Would you like to awaken the new panel? A prompt appeared before Li Shichen. He chose to awaken. As he confirmed, a series of prompts followed. Reawakening your panel. Awakening successful. Your basic panel is as follows. Li Shichen, nickname. Shichen lifespan, 18 years and 7. 3 billion years realm. First layer of Spirit Immortal Talent. Time Manipulator, level 15. Locked. Profession, 12th rank Blade Cultivator, 15th rank Alchemist.